discretion is advised.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to Geeking Out. I'm yours truly, Don Dave Bothan, here with the boys today, Don Prime and the Doc.
What's going on, gentlemen and ladies?
Oh my God, how is everyone doing today? Are your wallets safe? Are they all right?
No. No. Let's just say I've had to go into the strategic reserve this month.
Strategic reserve? Oh hell nah! Don't even talk about the strategic reserves. No, not the strategics. Not today, Lord. Not today. Oh
now,
man.
If we have to go to the tertiary reserves, we're in trouble.
Let me see. Yeah, Hottoys got mad that you guys were leaking upcoming releases and delays. Yo, not gonna lie, that could have been an issue. That could have been an issue. They could have been attacking the servers. Hey, is Nate coming in? Is Don coming in? Is Doc coming in? Is Geeking Out coming in? Take him out. 86 them. Order 66.
Ahsoka style.
Ahsoka style.
Exactly.
So anything new from you guys? Any new figures and stuff?
Not since last night. But the new figure is, again, for anyone who missed it, we unveiled the Geeking Out 2K, one of the 2K subscriber prizes. It's the Exo 6 First Contact Lieutenant Commander Data from Star Trek.
Wow.
Sold out. Can't find it anywhere. So that is the prize. More rules will be announced when we hit 2K. And that's not the only thing, but stay tuned.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Yo.
Yep.
How about you, Doc? Anything new?
I got more 5.0 first coming tomorrow and the 3.0 Optimus Prime DLX.
Oh, wow, the 3.0. You're getting that one? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you...
Yeah,
I
and
thought
now
you
I just got to ship my pile of loot from Big Bad Toy Store, and I'll have Soundwave, too.
Okay, I thought you were going to head over to the premium.
Nah, I don't want to get the big... I wanted to. I really did, but space and then the cost to collect that whole line would be astronomical.
Dear
I'd rather spend the money on the Hot Toys.
Yo, someone in the comments said like they were celebrating the idea. No, celebrating the simple fact that Sideshow has finally gotten to sell Captain America add to cart. Look at this. How is this possible? Like, impossible. Look at Captain America back from the dead. Yes. Look at this.
Nice. I mean, how long has it been now? A year? 18 months? Since it started?
It's been 2 years. Has it been 2 years, though? I feel like it's been 2 years. Not going to lie.
Well, no. So, I mean, since the last prototype figure?
Yeah.
Or pictures? That's what I mean, yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying. This is crazy, man. I can't believe it's been this long. Wow. This is ridiculous, man. But it's crazy, though. Like, finally, people are going to start getting their caps in.
Yep, and then you're going to release to a 2012 cap real soon. Yeah, it will come in 2023.
Wait, Sasha Banks just announced she won't be returning for Mando Season 3? Really? No way.
I demand sources.
I demand sources. I demand pictures because I was so involved. I was so excited for the damn... So excited for the damn figure coming out from her. Come on. Don't tell me this, Lord.
Maybe I will get a Death Watch Mando now.
Yo, that's the case. Then what's the point in getting releasing Sasha Banks at this point? Like,
there might be licensing issues then. Because if she's not actively in a contract with Lucasfilm, you know, I mean, then there's a whole potential sticky issue with the likeness rights. Again, if there's still even some association with the WWE. Again, I know people have said she copyrighted her own likeness. But Vince McMahon, he's not a dummy. He isn't as powerful as he is because, he's stupid. So I guarantee you there's a subclause somewhere that WWE still gets a piece of the money from any likeness rights because of what fame and publicity she got while in the WWE. Again, just my 2 cents, but it's logical guesstimation.
Oh, damn.
Well,
Maz
maybe it's
said it right
because
here.
she dies in Book of Boba Fett.
Maybe. Maybe. Screen Rant posted this 2 hours ago. Damn. That's ridiculous. No way.
So they're gonna Cara Dune
No.
screen?
Not kill her off screen. Just that maybe her contract was too big. You know what I mean? She wanted more pay. But I haven't read the details yet, so.
Okay.
Hello,
That's how you do it though. That's how you do it. Okay, we'll keep that one. I thought she was coming back and bringing Snoop to be a Mandalorian as well. Oh, speaking of, have you seen those
I saw
photos?
that.
Man,
Did you see the video?
No,
have you seen the video?
No, I have not had time to see.
Ice Cube is in it. Ice Cube, he touches a little bit, in just to a fraction of the old NWA days. Just a fraction. Oh, and they've got their own modified, in the video, they have their own snoopified Razor Crest.
So they're shooting a music video? Is that what's happening?
No, it's already out. I'll just tell you, what they're flying is literally a combination of Eagle One, aka Lone Stars Winnebago, and the Razor Crest.
Wow. Can you imagine a Hot Toy like this? Like they do a special Toy Fair exclusive just for Snoop Dogg?
Someone's already working on a custom.
Dude, this is really good. This is really good, man. Instead of because pretty much these are Mandalore colors. The only thing that's different is the purple. Just add the red to that purple, and that's Mandalore colors right there. But yeah, it is Mandalore.
Oh, and in the music video, they were actually like some of the fake like obviously they're fake weapons, but they were actually like Star Wars weapons, like specific blasters and stuff. Obviously, like 3D printed or prop made, but they were Star Wars weapons. So, yeah, exactly.
I know that helmet on the left is supposed to be a leaf, but it looks like a Power Ranger helmet.
The way the color set up, it almost looks like he's a royal guard, like one of the Mandalorian's royal guards, or But
very interesting.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that is a Power Rangers helmet. Yeah, that's Zeo. Is that Zeo?
I'm sure it was unintentional.
Oh, what was the from the Force Awakens, the criminal syndicate in all the red that had like that almost like the Squid Game guards helmet.
Conja Club?
Yeah, the Conja Club. They kind of had something similar to that. So Loco Lu's like, no.
That's funny. Oh yeah, Denobi will be coming in at like around 6:40, 6:30. So we're gonna be seeing him in a few minutes. But yeah, this is really cool. Not gonna lie. I'm just this close to like sending DMs to Hot Toys. Hey, where's my Snoop Mandalore? Please, Mandalore Snoop. Please send me that right away. I don't care the prototype.
I'll be honest with you. No way Hot Toys would do this because unless Snoop would forego his probably immense licensing costs. But I guarantee you Hot Toys would do this and send it to him like as a gift. I guarantee you, like, because the suit is insane. The concept versus the actual costume. So, yeah, he had Navi with him as well. I thought they were actually going to be Twi'leks at the beginning, but they were actually like Navi.
Wow. Okay, so yeah, of course someone's going to do a custom. Hell, I wouldn't mind seeing a third party come out of nowhere. But Eccentric Geek is asking a very good question here. Anyone else considering canceling their EndGame figures because Star Wars releases are kicking ass right now, i.e. Thor, Thanos, and 85 battle damage?
No, I mean the
No.
only two Marvel figures I have on pre-order right now are Venom and Mark One diecast. So at this point, my Avengers are done, and I mean again, I have my own. At this point, it was a, it's not a spoiler, but with Venom and I wasn't going to collect any movies figures outside the main saga, but then Venom came out, and then I'm grabbing one other Spider-Man to face off against them in a separate display. But besides those, I'm done with Marvel.
Really?
But yeah, it's just one of those things. I've had my run with Marvel. The new stuff, I'll watch it, but I don't know if I'm going to actually drop the money. Now, this new Star Wars, there's a difference because it's an association to the original trilogy and the Clone Wars period. And a lot of us grew up with that one way or another. And this is continuing the story. So we already have an emotional attachment to the way this story is going because we already know we're tied to the past and everything that's led up to it, essentially.
What's your take, Doc?
No, I'm not. I'm not canceling any of my in-game pre-orders. I'm really excited for Battle Damage Mark 85. Still waiting on in-game Thor. Have no idea where that is and why that hasn't shipped yet. And I think that's going to be it for my. And I'm waiting on Rescue. And then I think that's it for my in-game stuff. So I have them all paid off. So I'm no point in canceling them. It has been such a delay though that I think like people like Eccentric here are kind of over the excitement and just don't care about the figures anymore.
Yeah, I feel people are losing their hype because one, I also feel that Hottoys really dropped the ball with the releases for endgame figures to begin with. How late they've been coming in, and it's not their fault in a way because they had to go through the pandemic and all that. So I understand. Also, that's the one thing I wanted to talk with Nobi. Like, what's his take about how he feels that Hottoys was beginning to, go into bankruptcy at some point or go out of business because after during the pandemic? Because I'm curious to hear what he has to say because he said it a few times on the streams. I really want to bring that out because I'm curious about like how he felt about that whole situation because maybe that's the reason why 40th anniversary had such a failure. Because they were trying to mitigate that disaster by going to other lines and reissuing or doing 2.0s of versions that people will want to hop on and buy.
Exactly.
But it is what it is. Okay, so Tabletop Geek is asking, you think Hot Toys should do a WWE once a scale collection? The only problem with that is it's just acquiring the licensing. I bet that's going to take loads of freaking ridiculous amounts of money on top of that. So at that point, there's no point in getting the license to begin with if you're just shelling out that much to get those licenses.
Yeah, and even if they did 1/6 scale figures, not 12-inch, but the actual 1/6 scale figures, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see Hot Toys doing those particularly wrestlers. I see another company working with if it was gonna happen WWE, specifically more like Fison or TB League because they do specific projects with the Sideshow. And again, because they need the specific silicone body, because again, you can't put a wrestler together that's using a generic, TT19 type body with exposed joints. It has to be the silicone bodies all the way every day for every wrestler. So that right off the bat, that limits a hell of a lot of companies that you'll actually can pull it off correctly.
As for me, when it comes to with the endgame figures, I'm getting the endgame figures no matter what. Like that's my legacy line. But that's the thing though. If Hot Toys is just dropping, these fire Star Wars figures like no tomorrow, like the way they're doing things, especially with the Mandalorian line, I could see people are just like getting pulled from all different directions. The only good thing that we have as far as like bouncing around lines between Hot Toys is that Marvel Hot Toys has consistently made too many Marvel figures as far as like numbers are concerned. So pretty much with Marvel figures, you got about pretty much a shelf life between a year to 2 years, except for your side characters like Ant-Man. Oh, I think Ant-Man lasts for a year. So let me see. Who's it? Wasp. Wasp. Unfortunately, Gamora. There's not many pre-orders on her. She sold out. Like there's characters that really sit around. Like most if not all of them do sit around. So
Well,
there's
you can still
time
get
to bounce.
Rocket.
Yeah, Rocket too. You can still bounce around between figures, and in order to pick up, okay. So I'll just wait till I'll wait till I finish with the Marvels, so I can jump over here on the Star Wars side to pick up certain characters that I know will sell out pretty soon. I know, like, yes, in this day and age now, with all what's going on with both lines, especially with DC coming out as well, I don't know how fired they're going to be, or how crazy it's going to be with releases. But, we got to develop a strategy at this point, especially with all these releases.
Well, this is actually a very good point. Now, aside from Eternals and Spider-Man 3, everything that Marvel is coming out with basically the next 18 months to 2 years has been pushed back to anywhere from, 2 months to 6 months. So, again, is that going to also give Hottoys time to adjust their schedule? Again, if they give the customary 2 to 3 year window, are they going to wait and match the hype with the movie, or are they going to pre-release something, essentially based on their release schedule? If something out of the wind happens and they're releasing the figure before the movie was essentially, before it comes out because it was delayed, I mean, how does that work? Are they going to hold something back because, the movie's not released? And it's not a situation where, like, some of the Star Wars sequel trilogy figures, like the Executioner Trooper, which was a promo figure that came out like 6 weeks before the movie. The movie itself at this point has been delayed, so that affects their release schedule. Again, do they hold it back? Do they tie up stock in a warehouse? Do they ship it early? I mean, there's so many variables. Again, but it also depends on the release schedule that they have now.
Here's another thing about that is that even if we're taking a break from the Marvel figures with all that's happening with the MCU getting delayed, there is always a chance that Hot Toys will focus more on Star Wars and DC at this point. So that's another good thing. Like, they'll just hop on to see how well the Star Wars line will hold up compared to, because so far they've just been going crazy with the Mandalorian line. So and there's characters in there they haven't even put out yet. Like, they haven't done the Rogue One Stormtroopers clean. They haven't done the E-Web canon. There's stuff in there. There's creatures in there they haven't showed off yet. And also, like I said, with the DC line, Batman, Black Adam that's come into play. Mm-hmm. It is what it is. But then remember, we got all these figures coming out from the Spider-Man No Way Home. So I'm just saying, I think there's room for Hot Toys to navigate to what's going on with the MCU delays. I think we'll be fine. Did you guys see the reports today? Marvel doing a world.
I just saw that. I think we both saw that at the same time. I'm like, what? No, but desire to know more intensifies.
Is that a animated movie or an actual live action movie? If that's a live action movie, oh hell yeah, that's the Hulk.
You know what? Right there. Seriously, if it is a live action movie, that again could be done under the terms of the current contract. Because there's one movie left that can be done, in which Ruffalo has on his contract, and since it would be basically a team up movie or an ensemble movie, Disney can do it without pissing off Paramount and Universal. So. And violating that agreement. So.
It is funny. It's not like these delays affect much. Hot Toys releases their shit way later anyway. Hell, this may shorten the gap in a way which works out for them. Well, there'll be less complaints then at that point, with the figures getting delayed over and over again.
Yeah, but then you think Toypocalypse is bad now?
Toypocalypse is bad now.
Bring it on.
Yo, bring it on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bring it on. Especially, hey, have you seen the memes people have been making? I have to share these. During my time here, I had to share these with you guys. Okay, this is the Black Widow stuff. And this is the Black Widow stuff I need to show you in a minute, guys, because we have to talk about that. That's ridiculous. Those prices are ridiculous. So let me see.
Ridiculous.
It's out of your damn mind with those prices. But let's go into these memes. Look at that. This is a meme earlier from today. This is, I think, Adrian's work right here. Look at this. Just look at this. He coming in with the freaking supersonic hat. Like, I got the speed, baby. I got the speed. And there's the thing. Bees like looking at me.
You know what? I don't see a Tusken Raider. That's Nate, King of the Wild of Hot Toys Frontier. That's Nate Crockett.
Nate Crockett. Yo, and then freaking B is looking at me like he's gonna literally trip me. And then Lou, he's like, "Oh damn, what we got behind us?" That's the toy apocalypse behind us, right there. After a moment,
B's thinking, "I don't have to be faster than the Crate Dragon. I just got to be faster than these two."
I don't think it matters. I think he would just swallow up all three of them at once.
Well, he only ate one of them. Didn't he?
Well, in the show, but you know, I think in this situation we're all gonna get gobbled up.
Yo, James C, what's up, man? Yo, damn. This is crazy. And then this is one of my favorite ones, of course, because the other two got away. Kenobi. Okay, so the Kenobi series timeline, we may finally see Mimban Stormtrooper, maybe even a variation of a Mud Trooper for Andor. I noticed that Mimban is no longer visible since last night at Sideshow. Ooh, really? I didn't notice that. Wow. Hey, that's one way to recycle certain armors into the show as well, because they made so many armors with Solo. They could literally recycle those into other medias to make more, merchandise.
Well, apparently, if the timelines sync up, Kenobi's going to be taking this place at the same time Solo did. So, who knows?
Let me see. What's my other one that's hilarious? Oh my God, look at this. I love this one right here. Oh my God, for this one is 3 absolutes. 1, my love of Hot Toys. 2, unlimited breadsticks. And 3, OT for the HT.
Now, see, okay, I got one critique on this. There should be breadsticks in the hands down there in Nate's hands, because the hand's visible. There should be breadsticks.
Oh damn!
Either that or a fork.
Yeah,
or a fork. Yo, for me, I thought you were gonna say that we're gonna have some breadsticks with the Hulkbuster in hand. With
that would have been better. Yeah.
No, or another have another picture where he's eating the breadstick with the Hulkbuster in his hand.
Oh damn! You know what's my favorite though? Not gonna lie, this is absolutely one of my favorites. Like it's up there, and I really like. Of course, I really like the breadstick one, but this one right here, it's hilarious. This is fact though. This is like a Snapple top fact. Truest stories of ever, right here.
Yeah, I did like that one a lot.
Stop buying 2 or more of the same figures, or draw 25 cards. That's literally like possibly half my pre-orders right there. It's just multiple damn figures of the same one.
You should see the response I put with the Gambit.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Let me see. I can pull up the comments. I saw that. I think that was hilarious. Oh, we gotta stop laughing. Okay. Let me see. True story. There you go. One more. There you go. This is what you commented. When you have to teach the kids that family means nothing in Uno. Family. Learn to control yourself, Nate. Hey, you control yourself, all right? Damn. Alexander's like on a date with Hulkbuster and Olive Garden. Not gonna lie, I'll probably take my Hulkbuster to Olive Garden. Not gonna lie.
At this, do you really just call her Veronica or HB when you're at the garden?
Veronica. I'll call her Veronica.
Okay.
Cigars of Bacon. Hit the like button. 86 people watching and nowhere near the likes. You like the content you're watching. Take 2 seconds. I appreciate y'all if you did like the content. Yeah, the likes have been slow these past days, but hey, it is what it is. But I do enjoy those that do hit the likes, and also you need to channel hit that subscribe button. I appreciate y'all.
Exactly.
Also, since last night, Ready Base Malbus is no longer visible. Something is happening for sure. Really? Hey, Andor show. Base can come in for Andor.
I mean, it's possible. One of two things. It's either, unfortunately, they're clearing the site out of old things because they need the space, and Spooktacular's coming up. So again, maybe they need the bandwidth space, or maybe something is happening. I mean, ultimately, those are the two most logical reasons. A, something's happening, or B, they need the space for next week. So
either something is happening or nothing is happening.
Exactly. Here we confirm, but we just conject. So.
Let me see. I'm trying to look that up real quick. Let me see. Where do you look at the coming soon stuff?
Just type like Hottoys bays, and then usually in Google, like it'll be the old Sideshow listing. Will be one of the first thing that comes up.
Yeah, that's very interesting. That is very interesting. Like why is that happening? What's spectacular? Please explain that for a minute, guys.
All right, so Spooktacular is Sideshow's big week-long event. Where, and again, this is everything in the past. We don't know how it's going to play out this year. But where they literally go hog wild. They have contests. They have giveaways. They give rewards points. And usually it's like a week-long event. I know I've already registered. I think some of you guys have already had. And when you register, they give you free rewards points, $5 worth. And then again, there's each day they'll have contests. They'll have discounts that'll last the whole event. Then they'll have discounts that'll last just for that specific day. And then during the weekend, they actually have a bunch of live streams where they're doing contests with fans. And some of the contest awards are hot toys and statues and points, as they've done in the past. But as far as the amount of codes they're going to give, I don't know. In the past, they were very generous with them, but things have changed for them financially since even last year. Just look at the coupons. They're only giving $20 off coupons, and they expire within, a week or 10 days now. So it's a very different environment. So I don't know what to expect.
All right,
I'm looking at the coming soon page. I still see bays. I didn't mean to cut anyone off.
No, it's all good. Thank you. Thanks, Doc, for sending me the private links. So far, I see the Snowtrooper 6-scale figure coming soon. The Jedi Starfire 6-scale coming soon. That's never going to happen. R4, Luke Skywalker Bespin. I'm still waiting for that one. Then the 212. Then the R5. They could bring R5 in if they wanted to through a Mandalorian if they want to. The battle droids, of course. Kif Fisto. Padme. Several others that we know is never going to happen. Okay, Cobb Vanth. That's Daddy. That's going to happen. Cosca Reeves, because of what's happening, may not happen. Let me see. No, I don't see Base.
He's at the bottom. I'm looking right at him.
Huh.
Wow, your screen is different than my screen, though. That's interesting.
Wow. That's very strange.
I wonder if my...
Maybe this is the page. Maybe this is the page that Single Strongwire was looking at, because I don't see Base.
Right. If you go to my link, the one that I dropped in the private chat, it should load the same page that I'm looking at.
Okay, so let me get this real quick. Let me get your link.
You know, he's at the very, very bottom now, and he used to not be all the way down there. I will say that.
Let me see. Let me pull this up because that's interesting.
The link you gave me is for Major Valerian.
Valerian.
No, if you go up, well, here, I will give you the link for Bays.
Oh no, I know. I got the link.
No,
okay.
I had to put it up there for Don now.
Okay.
No. I'm looking.
I know. I'm teasing.
Well, this
but
one
yeah,
doesn't.
I posted the Valerian figures because I am still waiting on those.
What a thing! Oh my god, the Valerian. You know, here's the thing though. With this one, it doesn't seem like it's updated because they still got the Stormtrooper Assault Tank right here for coming soon, and we already know that's up for pre-order. And then we got the Hottoys Predator 1/6 scale over here, and then
Corvus Glaive, man.
Corvus Glaive. Oh wow, that he got that smirk going. That's really good. Oh my god, Agent Smith.
I know.
I'll just tell you this: I'm on the bays. I'm on the bays coming soon. I just hit the RSVP button and it worked. So I don't know. So I'm RSVP'd for a figure that sold out 5 years ago.
Yo, look at my boy. Look at my boy. He looks real nice. Oh my god. Yo, man, I enjoy Valerian. Yeah, and Valerian wasn't too bad. I'm just surprised it never. Well, I'm not surprised. The movie failed. So
right, I just think the toys would have been cool. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, visually it was good. It was just kind of hard to follow sometimes. You know?
Right, I forget who said it. It may have been you, Don, actually, but the actors were, I feel like, too young for the role that they were playing.
Oh no, that wasn't me. That
it might have been on the Burnett work then. Because somebody was talking about Valerian on one of their live streams over the last week or so, and I was, because I love that movie, and I love the graphic novel.
Crap, there is a C-3PO here.
Yeah,
the Red Arm Force Awakens one.
2017, I think that one is.
Wow. What, yo, freaking, the Noe will be going crazy right now with this conversation right here. The damn C-3PO. Wow. Damn C-3PO. Like, I feel that if they're gonna do a C-3PO, they're probably not gonna do an Empire Strikes Back. They're probably gonna go with the Return of the Jedi C-3PO and just make it a deluxe edition. Like, do
and give him the chair.
Give him the
with
chair.
Like a hover base.
Yeah, at this point, yeah. What figure was the link for? Well, originally it was just the coming soon stuff at a different coming soon page compared to the one that we had. Like the one I was looking at, I think that's the one that Single Samurai was looking at that didn't have the base. But this one right here has the base though, so it's very weird. But the thing is, this page is not updated either because it's still got figures in there that it's already been released for pre-order. So I think they have multiple pages of the same one of the same category because Tank Trooper is already Tank Trooper is already up for pre-order, right? Oh my god, Poe Dameron. Oh, that hurts me so bad. Just looking at Poe, my boy Poe, man. Wow, that hurts me just a tad bit. Wow,
yeah,
these look nice. And then here's the Mimban, right? Here's the Mimban Trooper that Single Samurai was talking about too.
Yeah, the one with the blast shield and the cape.
Yeah.
That coloring is nice. That's some good weathering.
LOL, Poe. Yo, F in the chat for my boy Poe, okay? No laughing out loud for Poe. F in the chat for my boy Poe, man. He deserved the figure, man. I just want a 6-scale Ewok. Wait, didn't we have? You want a regular Ewok, or you want the Wicket? Because we did get a Wicket. So damn, this is why I don't like looking at this page, man. Damn you, Doc. Look what you did, Doc. Send me these links. How dare you? How dare you?
I just wanted to send all of us down memory lane and, kind of, just remind us all what we can expect when Hot Toys shows things off. We're likely not to get it.
That is true. Oscar Reeves might not come in after what's happening.
I know, and I was hoping that they would be done with what I call vaporware. But no, yeah, it seems like they're probably going to be continuing that trend of showing stuff off and then not pumping it out.
By vaporware, explain.
So it's a term so Microsoft was known for pumping out lots of vaporware. It's just like showing off a product that they have no intention of ever releasing. It's kind of like Denobi always says, a flex move.
That's the history. There's some history behind that.
Yeah, like some Windows 95 history.
Wow.
Hey Nate, you want to hear something even weirder? So,
what's up?
Yeah, Baze is now in my RSVPs.
So it is. Wait, can you do that before?
I don't.
Yeah, I think
I don't
everything
know,
you can
but like,
RSVP on.
yeah, but the thing is, it's actually still active. So again, I just checked. I have a Hot Toys based Malvis on my RSVP invite only list that was just added to it.
Yeah, what's happening with Reeves? She might not be coming out because the actress did not reprise her role for season 3.
Well,
So,
honestly, they don't need to give us a head sculpt if that's going to be the issue. I'll put the helmet on. I don't care. The
true
helmet
story.
looks badass.
That's what I was saying. Like, if there's a licensing issue with the head sculpt, all they got to do is just the helmet and call it a day. So, yeah, like we don't even need a head sculpt. We just throw this in. Like, I wouldn't mind a head sculpt, but with what's going on with licensing these days, I will definitely go with just, Cosca Reeves with just her helmet, and that's it. The only time that she did have just a head sculpt, that was not that had some meaning or significance was when she was taking on Boba hand-to-hand combat.
I mean, is she going back to wrestling, or is she trying to go to, did she already think this was basically like a stepping stone? I mean, what's she trying to do? That's what I would need to know first, because it doesn't seem like there was any bad blood on the show. So it might be because, again, she's not doing it on her own. I don't know. So.
Let me see. I assumed. Okay, where did man, these comments are going crazy. I assumed the Cosca Reeves wouldn't be made, so I bought 2 Death Force to go with Bo. Well, the thing is, we're not saying that it can't. Like, it's a possibility. Like, Cosca Reeves was more show than actual promise. But at the end of the day, like, with the way Mandalorian figures are coming out, they could drop if all anything at this point. Like, they'll throw in probably the Frog Lady at this point. So I wouldn't be surprised they throw in Cosca Reeves, but without the head sculpt, though. So.
Okay, so apparently, from the looks of this, she got special permission to do the episode. She did, but she's still under contract, from what it looks like.
But hey, I'll tell you this much though: if the one figure they better make, because I'm gonna be hella pissed if they don't. And I lost the page. No, give me back the page, damn it. Okay, so
Cobb
I gotta
Vanth.
go. Cobb Vanth. But I can't go back to the company. I can't go back now. It's
The
not letting
ISB
me.
is on to you, Nate. The ISB is blocking your access.
Get out of here. I can't go back now because every time I go back, it takes me over here. So let me just reset this whole thing now. So let me just go to view all now.
Tabletop Geek. The Sideshow made the dude from the Big Lebowski. Not Hot Toys.
Wait, isn't there a Big Lebowski coming out from Sideshow as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. My page was trying to free.
This is great. Frog Lady is the kind of figure that will make your grandma buy Hot Toys. She thinks it's like a garden gnome.
There you go. This is the one right here. Cobb Vanth. Daddy. If they don't make Daddy without the freaking head sculpt, I'll be pissed. They need the head sculpt. They need a full-on freaking head sculpt of Timothy Olyphant. This is what they need to do. If it's a Boba, there's a way. They better make this.
Even if it's not Boba. It's a knockoff Boba.
It's a knockoff Boba. Yeah, if it's a Boba, there's a way. So
A Noba.
I like that. Noba. That's really good. I like that. I didn't even think about that. That's pretty good. Noba.
Yeah, he has to come with a head sculpt to differentiate himself from the actual Boba Fett armors.
No, true story, man. What I'll have him is like have the head sculpt on and just have the helmet by his side, and that's it. That's the look.
You know what? And here's another accessory we could use for the holo table that came with Kenobi that they didn't use with the armor for Forge. You can use that for the little table and include a little thing of the spotchka. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And even if you don't include the seat, you just put that down and you can have that standoff between the two. And again, if they make the little accessory pack, you've got Grogu and the spittoon you can put in the back. So.
Wow.
And then you can even have Tusken Raiders in the background. And again, you've got Season 2, Episode 1.
No, I like this, man. I please, Hottoys, if you're listening, just give me Cobb Van full on head sculpt. Give us daddy, okay? But anyway, one thing I want to bring up, I think, see, we're getting close to where Denobi might be coming in a few. So let's start things with some fire when he comes in, because I want some heat. Because what are your thoughts with freaking Yelena? And I want to start with you, Doc. What is going on with this Yelena stuff, man? Like, literally, she came out of nowhere, and she came out of nowhere asking for literally $270. This is ridiculous.
I mean, it's not a day one pre-order. Honestly, you're safe not pre-ordering this until it actually comes out. The $270 price, I mean, that's high. But I think this is the new normal with everything, considering inflation, resources, everything that's going on in the last 18 months. You know, it's not fun to look at, but I have a feeling maybe in a couple of years from now, we're going to be looking at these prices at $270 the same way that we were looking at the prices at $235 or whatever. But yeah, it's outrageous. I think for some collectors, it's starting to price them out of the hobby or turn them off from the hobby.
I was thinking
you
about
don't have
that
to get
the
every
other day.
figure.
I was thinking about that not even the other day, this morning, when we were talking about the 270 pricing. I was like, what if Hot Toys is, or either Hot Toys or Sideshow is pricing things where they're trying to see who stays and who goes, who are going to be the true collectors that want to stay in for the fight for these prices.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel that why would you destroy your customer?
I think it's more so they know they can make up their losses through Hot Toys and marking them up. I mean, that's their cash cow. I mean, when you look at all the best sellers on their entire website, majority of it is Hot Toys. So because you don't see these types of markups with 3.0 and other figures here. All those are priced at the manufacturer price, which is very interesting. I would love to know the economics behind that one day. But I would have to assume it's all tied with being the exclusive distributor of North America and the European Union. So I would imagine that their pricing is all based on whatever algorithm or schematics they have set up to, float their boat, if you will.
Yeah. Well, another thing is, what were the prices over there as far as HK? Because usually with HK, the reason why they raised up the prices here in Sideshow because the prices went up over there for.
I mean, they really didn't go up that much. I mean, when you look at the reason, the prices are, I'm sure there's, import taxes that they got to pay on these things, and shipping has gone up, on these things as well. So I'm sure there's costs involved with it, but I would love to understand the economics behind why some things are 1.25 times what they cost at manufacturing versus 3.0 products that are being sold at MSRP.
Well, for Yelena too, the other situation is she's going to be in Hawkeye. So I almost feel like they're pre-pricing it based on her anticipated and expected experiences, because she's essentially going to be the new Black Widow, whether it's the Dark Avengers, Thunderbolts, or whatever sub-team she ends up on. So essentially, I feel also like they're going to be jumping into the fact saying, "Oh, this is a continuing character that you're also going to see next month in Hawkeye." So I think there is also a little bit of that as well.
Yeah, she's going to blow up. I mean, Florence Pugh. I mean, she's no
awesome.
Small fry. I'll say that she's she's an up and comer.
So.
Yeah, Bob Dylan had posted these pictures up on Cisco Survival Guide, and I'm just going through them. So here's the hero, Black Widow, $260. Her own movie up for $260, and they raised Yelena for $270. and then this is the other version of her, $250.
I mean that could all because maybe they're rehashing the Scarlett Johansson head sculpt, and with Florence Pugh's head, that was an entirely completely new mold for that beautiful, gorgeous head.
That is a gorgeous head.
That is one of the best head sculpts that I saw the pictures this morning, and I thought I was looking at stills from the movie. I was very impressed, but I'm not going to pre-order this anytime soon.
Now, here's the thing, too. This is being released post-settlement from Black Widow, specifically Scarlett Johansson. Does that have any potential ramifications? Again, it might be only $10 a figure, but again, does and this is just conjecture and just a guess, but does, again, the settlement in the increase in price, because while it's not a Scarlett Johansson figure, Scarlett Johansson, she had money into this game, so she has a say on producing items, and merchandising and licensing. So is she getting a little bit more now out of the back end, so thus the prices have to be increased a little? Again, I don't know. It's just a guess, but, it seems like a logical thing to ask, especially, again, this is being released post-settlement.
Oh, wow. India and Sif made it in. I haven't seen India and Sif in a minute. What's up, man? How you been? I hope everything's all good. I hope your wallet's safe. I hope it's all right.
Thank you, brother.
Yes, Don has been posting a lot of pictures as of late, and
I try.
Pretty good. Yeah, especially that that pose you did with the I told you, hey, give me a knee attack pose, and then it ended up being totally something different.
Well, because it was the angle I cropped it at.
Oh my god!
But you know what? It was too funny not to take down. Just live with it,
Yo, them droids, man. That's how they making their money these days, man. Yo, shake that money maker. I'm like, damn.
Droids are more like shake that coffee maker.
Shake that coffee maker. Oh damn! Do you think we'll get a Red Guardian out? Absolutely. I don't doubt it now.
I think it actually would be like a Toy Fair exclusive, because that would be a definite niche figure. So I don't think they're going to go very heavy with production runs on that. But I do think at this point, if they're going to do Yelena, they're going to do Red Guardian. Now, whether Rachel Weisz gets made, that's a completely different question, and I don't think she'll get made. So.
Yeah, I could see Red Guardian, because literally we didn't even see Yelena pop in and out. Yelena popped in out of freaking nowhere, at this point. And I'm here like, damn, if Yelena gets a figure, freaking hell, the prototype of the damn Red Guardian, we might as well get that too.
Who knows? But yeah,
now,
I do think Red Guardian.
What would be the price though?
Red Guardian, David Harbour, on it, body type, everything included. $305 to $320.
All right. Yeah, Doc. We'll see you in 5 minutes.
See you in a minute, man.
And see, Red Guardian. We still ain't got a 3PO. Yo, it's plot twist. The Red Guardian is the 3PO steroid pumped with the red arm. Does it continued off into the other bodysuit?
Yeah, like what? I don't even watch the show. What was it? Stranger Fiction or whatever.
Stranger Things.
Yeah, Stranger. Yeah, there's a Stranger Things flip for you.
Let's see. Who cares about any other than the Alexia Pig? What is we all we want? Oh my god!
Yeah, they're the remote controlled pig.
Oh my god! All right, so what I wanted to show off here. Okay, so because everyone just is loving this damn head sculpt. You know when freaking this figure popped in in the IGs and Facebook pages, freaking Denobi sent me IG comments, messenger. He was like, "Dude, what happened here?" Speak of the devil.
Say his name. He shall appear.
Freaking Denobi is in the house.
Oh, check it out. Hello, Mr. John Prime, Mr. Nate. And who's on mute?
Oh my god, Doc just left.
Well, he'll be back in a minute or two. He's taking care of his kid.
All right. Doc, sleazy, grumpy, happy, dopey.
Yo, Doc's been waiting for this moment to be with you, and now he had to go for like 5 minutes. Doc, come back.
Doc,
What is
don't.
he?
Don't.
I don't even know what he looks like. What does he look like? Does he look like a human being, a Muppet? What are we looking? What are we talking about here?
So you know Loco Lu, right?
Yeah.
Just local. Think of Loco Lu meets George Harrison.
Very nice. Off on Studios. Hello, everybody. Hello. Check it out. Demon X343. Very cool. Wow. It's been a busy 24 hours, hasn't it? Huh?
Yeah.
A busy 24 hours. We got the Tusken Raider drop. We got that. We got that train wreck from Black Widow.
Really? You did hit me up this morning about like, Nate, was this your doing? Like, I didn't do anything.
Who's asking for this shit? I don't understand this. Who's
this is a preemptive figure because of what she. I mean, they're gonna need. They want to make a figure and jump on the hype of Hawkeye when she appears in it. So that's why they're releasing this version now. So again, they're gonna try and jump on the Hawkeye hype.
Who did I tell the story? So I got a message from an Instagram follower, and I was gaming last night. I was playing Overwatch, and the message read, "Hottoys drops Yelena." Right? I have no clue who this person. Like, I don't know what it is. Is it a company? What is a Yelena? Right? No idea. No, I'm like, what is that? Like a brand, a toy company? And I'm there with my headphones. I'm like, what is this cat talking about? Like, Yelena, what is it? What does that mean? Is that lingo? Is that Hong Kong slang? I don't understand that crap. So when my game ended, then I Googled it. I'm like, oh, and then I looked on it and I said, oh, Yelena. I don't care. who's and then I was hiking this morning. I went up to the Arizona mountains and I looked at the price and I'm just like, $270?
$270, man.
For her? For this chick? 200 so let's use a little bit of Denobi 2 math. You know, I don't see 270 when I look at this price, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Let me see. So tax 8.5, shipping 20. So this is probably for me, if I decided to pre-order this with Sideshow, this is about a $322 purchase. Over $300 for this chick. No. I don't get it. I don't understand. Now, I would imagine that everybody's been, cracking the whip or putting shame on Hot Toys, Sideshow. Everybody's been like, I don't think they have much to do with the influence on this price. I think it's a lot. I think this price is a product of the year 2021 and what we've come out of, right? Mm-hmm. Did you kind of figure that out, Nate? Did you because this is not licensing. This chick is a nobody. Yeah, so you don't. That's that type of $270. That's like Iron Man, Robert Downey Jr. licensing fee. Like, you want Robert Downey Jr.'s face? Yeah, we're gonna have to amp it up. No, this price point is a absolute product of where we are at within the toy industry as far as shipping, as far as labor. Remember, right? The more we keep sprinkling some more of democracy, some of that Western philosophy in China, right? The price of labor goes up. We're still experiencing shortages throughout the world. Silicone, plastics, oils, all of that stuff. So this is definitely when I saw that, I'm like, oh, this is definitely, because to me she's a nobody, right? I've seen some of her movies. She's actually a really cool actress, but you don't ask for that type of money for this individual. That's like Tom Hiddleston money. That's like Chris Evans.
Yeah, we did see Tom Hiddleston's the newest figure. That's what, 275.
Yeah, it's
275, right?
So between what's happening in the world, right, and Hot Toys clearly playing catch up, because I suspect that this would have probably been a scheduled drop early in the year, but they're playing catch up. They're really aggressively playing catch up. I would suspect that their intention was never to announce this figures past the tentpole mark, right? You know how films work with tentpoles, right? So a tent pole. So like if this is a tent pole, pretend this is a tent pole right here. Oh, what's up,
Yeah.
Doc? What's going on?
Yo, Doc is in the house.
I'm doing my metaphor here. So a tent pole. So this is the highest point where you make the most money in a film, right? So you start to spend advertisement revenue, and then this is the peak, and then it starts to wane off because people start to lose interest. So I don't think it was in Hot Toys' best interest. I don't think they had it planned to announce this at the end, at the bottom of the tent pole where nobody cares, right? I just don't think anybody cares about this. But maybe they had it planned. Maybe they had revenue set aside for it. Maybe they're contractually obligated to release this character. What does that mean? So you're telling me like in December we're going to get the fat guy in the red
Guardian. I can definitely see this happening.
What's his name? Santa Claus?
Red Guardian.
Red Guardian, Santa Claus, big
Red
guy.
Guardian Leviosa. Yes.
Yeah. So I don't get it. I don't understand this alternate.
But it could
reality.
be like we have studios saying that it could be just Sideshow markups as of late because they're hurting too. So they could be marking things up.
So in the toy industry, I know we all love to spend money and collect toys and things like that. But what I like to educate myself on is world economics. Like what is the purpose of why is this? And I follow a few YouTubers. Spectre Creative is one of them, and they share a lot of insight. I follow MSNBC and so forth. So we all are aware about the whole port situation, these ships. So you understand now that so we've never experienced anything like this with our shipments being delayed like this and so forth in our goods. So everybody's losing money, right? The person who put the purchase order, the person who fulfilled the purchase order, and then these cargo ships, right? Every one of them is 100% insured. And the main reason why these ships are insured is I learned this just a few months ago. It's like what? Somebody has to tell me this percentage. It's like 5 or 6%. Did you know that sometimes these cargo containers, they just roll right off the ship into the ocean? Did you know that? I think it's like under 10%. If they encounter high winds or rough waters or whatever, a lot of these cargo containers, they just fall right into the ocean. So every cargo container is insured. So insurance companies, I'm like, no, we're not. We're paying out all this money. Shit's going to have to change. So I think it's going to be good for us. And I think we'll see these changes in 1 to 2 years. And I think what we're going to see is a lot of the Jeff Bezos robot force automation, because all we keep hearing about is union and the guys and the boys and the docs. No, insurance companies, you guys want me to keep insuring this? We're going to get drones. We're going to get robots probably in 1 to 2 years. And it's probably going to benefit us a little bit. We're not going to save money, but it'll probably help insure these containment shipments. And yeah.
Yo, why are we giving this Aquaman and Sea Life down there free Hot Toys at this point?
Yeah. But Bob, the only reason I know about that the insurance companies have had enough about these payouts is because a lot of these cargo containers have expiration goods. A lot of them will transport fruits that have to, or goods, wet goods, dry goods that they have to arrive. Sitting out in the ocean and not fulfilling their delivery commitment means that, okay, this is now spoiled goods, and now the payoff happens. So typically when a ship, this was explained to me, when a ship docks in Long Island, it could take anywhere between 1 to 2 weeks. And the reason I know this date is because Brian from Module Case and his customer service team keeps us informed. If anybody's ever purchased Module Cases, their customer service are like, hey, it just arrived. The ship just arrived. Give us 2 weeks to unload and blah, 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 and unload and so forth. That's how I know that. That's why I know that there's typically like a 2 to 3 week unload from getting it off the ship and so forth. I think in 2 years, once the Terminator robot force enters this sector, which it's going to happen, we're probably going to get these shipments a lot quicker. It's not going to be the 2 to 3 week unload. I'm thinking it'll be like maybe 5 to 7 days. You know how we love everything fast. I'll bet you that industry is going to get affected with the fastness that we're all being spoiled with. So those days of, the stuff sitting out there collecting down. Now, in a couple of years, if you want to keep using this delivery service and having it insured, because a small percentage of these containers fall into the ocean, that's the direction, and I think it'll be good for us. It just means we're gonna get our toys a lot quicker in 1 to 2 years, and we're gonna be in the hole.
So no more 2 or 3 month wait now. It's what you're making it sound like now.
Yeah, everybody. If you watch MSNBC or any financial, that everybody's losing money. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. It's not just Sideshow. People, Sideshows, it's Hot Toys' commitments. I don't make commitment. The cargo companies, and it's not just one cargo company, that it's multiple. You can submit a bid. Hey, FedEx, Crate, or whatever, you can go through them and so forth. And I think this is where the airline industry has really capitalized, because they're clearly doing air freight. That's some air freight magic going on. They're selling their excess storage on these planes and whatever they are, and getting them over.
That has to be that. Like, I was thinking about that when Sideshow started to get their stuff ready. I'm like, how is this possible? There's no way that these were sitting in the docks and they finally went through them. Like, they're getting these a lot faster. And they're mitigating the whole fight between day one batches over there with third parties over there versus Sideshow now. And they're finding ways to beat that system in order to get these figures out a little earlier than waiting 2 or 3 months for your damn figure to get, in some cases, a year or two. Like Captain America. Captain America finally hit at the cart on Sideshow. Finally, after 2 freaking years.
Can you imagine Captain America? Everybody, that Endgame, everybody's been waiting for, now being sandbagged with your other 3 Star Wars schlocky figures that are. I mean, that's some brutal.
Well, imagine getting
anxiety.
Ahsoka. Yeah, getting Ahsoka before Endgame Cap.
Yeah. Did you pre-order the Tusken Raider, Doc? Did you pre-order him? Okay. Neither did I. Thank God. Because I would be... Where are the pearls? I'd be clutching these pearls. Where are they? Where are the pearls? Where are the pearls? I'd be... There you go. Look. There you go. I'd be clutching these things right here.
You got pearls!
I got the pearls.
You got pearls!
They're the pearls. Look, they're broken. Look, they're falling apart because I keep clutching them. Oh, another drop. Another drop!
Another print. He literally got pearls. I've been waiting to see the pearls. Oh my god!
I got the pearls, man. I got the pearls. I'm gonna have Baby Goo Goo wear them in one episode. They're falling apart. Yeah. I should wear them.
They're like, nah, we don't even got the strength anymore. We're out, fam.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
The Tusken Raider, I had projected. I was projecting the Tusken Raider part of the Eye of the Hurricane in December. I was like, this Tusken Raider is going to drop. There's a few of them, because it looks great. Doesn't that look great?
Yeah.
Just had a little bit of dirt and dust, and
that was my only issue. That's my only issue with it. It needed a bit more weathering. But other than that, it's great.
Not even weathering. They just need some sand. They need some Tatooine sand. Throw them some. I'll tell you what. I'll go out to Tatooine in my backyard, and I'll sell you guys sand for like $1 a vial, straight from Tatooine, right? And I'll ship it out, and then you just pat it on and you smother it, and yeah, it's fine. I should probably do an unboxing out in one of these dry lake beds out there.
Yeah, the C-3PO video.
That'd be cool. You know what? I should do that. I should probably do that and go out there when I get mine. I need 2 of these guys, but I did not pre-order them, so I don't know when to move forward on this, because I have, I need the pawns to go first, right? Yeah. I need my little clip. Where's my little clip? In chess, the pawns go first, So yes, I need you kids out there. I need you kids out there to take these hits so that I can strategize in the background. I'm like, all right, how am I going to pull this off? Because I need 2 Tusken Raiders. I just need 2. I need 2. I've been told by 2 people from Hong Kong that there was only 1 batch in Hong Kong. Right? One batch. Is that true or not?
Who was similar to that? Ray. I think Ray was that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Coruscant Guard too.
Yeah. Remember
Yeah.
all year, right? All year, all you cats, the only thing you guys have been talking about is the love of Rey, right? Every time I would turn on YouTube, it's my boy Pete, it's Man of Hot Collectibles, and everybody, you know, loving Rey and ignoring these little side B characters. Remember that? I told you this day would come. I go, you guys keep ignoring these little B characters. These are the ones that are going to hit us the hardest. So now I'm stressing out because I was not expecting the Tusken Raider to drop until December. And the only reason I was thinking in my head, cool, this is going to drop in December with Ahsoka and a few others and the 2-pack and the Grogu. Like December is look, I have the title already for the Midnight Run, Nate, and you'll hear it here first. This is the title for the first week of December's Midnight Run. It's called The Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm telling you, I can't keep up with these wonderful little titles I come up with. It went from Choose Your Own Adventure to these midnight runs, but The Nightmare Before Christmas, it's going to be devastating because this week or next week, I'm preparing for Back to the Future, love. You know Back to the Future is around the corner. You know there's an event. You know there's a Back to the Future event in October.
Yep.
So I can't pre-order. I can't commit anything until I settle my debt with Back to the Future and these 2 events. We got one in October and we have another one in February. That's my top priority right now are these events.
But here's the thing though with that, with Back to the Future, like with these prices that we're seeing, you know, for just Yelena alone, like can you imagine if they do drop the DeLorean, either Mark II, Mark III, or a ratio of the Mark 1 2.0 version? Can that baby be pushing up to 88 miles? I'm just kidding. About $1,000 at that point. If it's pushing $1,000 for that purchase, it should be going 88 miles an hour.
No, let me see. I ran some simulated numbers in my head. I was predicting between $800 to $900. And the reason how I came up with it's not going to break $1,000. It's going to be either $800 or $900 sideshow price. So the DeLorean, when it went into pre-order back in 2014, 15, it was $680 something, right, Don? Wasn't it right under $700? It was like $680 something for the DeLorean, Hot Toys DeLorean. Doc, do you have the DeLorean?
I do not have the DeLorean. That was one of my regrets.
It was
I was on sale at
689.
Big Bad Toy Store, and I remember they blasted that email at me, and I didn't know what I was looking at, to be honest with you.
Yeah. So for folks who are listening, what Doc is talking about is at one point the DeLorean was discounted on Big Bad Toy Store, which is one of my biggest regrets because I remember seeing that every week logging in. I'm like, I got to get another DeLorean. And I fell into the illusion, like everybody else, oh, they're going to release the Mark II. Why get the Mark I? Because you'll still see comments from my unboxing DeLorean. Denobi, why didn't you just wait for the Mark II that was teased in San Diego Comic-Con? Bird in the hand, folks. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's crazy. So it was $683, I think, for at 2015. The DeLorean was expensive. People were bitching about the price of the DeLorean back in the day, right?
Really? Okay.
They were complaining about the price. I'm telling you, they were complaining about the price. One of my buddies on far left Facebook, Envio, I remember he was like, people were like making fun of me. It was crazy. Like, it's not worth the money, Denobi, what, you know, blah, blah, blah. I have old comments on the video that are still like, it's not worth it, Denobi. You should have waited for the Mark II. Every time I did a revisit on the DeLorean, you didn't think I noticed that I was influencing the price of the DeLorean? I told you, Nate, the last one I did for like the train tracks, I'm like, I need to get another DeLorean. I go, every time I keep doing this, I keep because everybody's like, I want one, but you make it so fun. I'm like, it's like, yeah, I know, I'm influencing the price on this thing. I know I am, because those every time I would do a revisit, people just would eat that nostalgia up. They would just eat it up. Just me reviewing the exact same DeLorean, they would eat it up. So it's going to be about $800 to $900 for the DeLorean, and it's going to be the same shit. People are going to bitch about it. They're like, I can't afford it because I'm buried in 8 Mandalorian pre-orders. I got away from my
Mandalorian pre-orders.
Yeah, I got away from. Remember, we were all joking about it, right, Nate? Yep. All year we're collecting pre-orders. Remember that? We're all collecting We all thought it was fun and cute, didn't we? Huh? We all thought it was just adorable, right?
Yep. Yep, 70 pre-orders in. I'm just saying. I've not done a day one pre-order since the whole.
I mean, that's what's saving me. That's what's keeping these pearls intact right now, is that I'm not doing the day one pre-orders so that I can strategize, because the Tusken Raider dropping right now in Hong Kong would then tell me that Sideshow is getting their air freight. It's probably in the air right now, and you know that they're going to push those things down our throats. Like, oh, well, we got to hit our numbers for the end of the year. I mean,
they just screwed. I'll be fine, y'all. I'll be fine.
Did you pre-order, Nate?
I'm just worried. Yeah, I got 2 pre-ordered.
So you will absolutely get hit with those pre-orders before the end of October. Promise you. You know that.
Yeah,
but
I know.
I know that.
I know. I'm still working on my 501st though. It's gonna get wild, man.
Yeah, because there's a lot of things I want. I'm spending this holiday season's brutal. My plan is to, when I do my taxes in February, oh my God, I want to just pick up 2 Tusken Raiders in just one purchase, and I'm hoping that they're still there in Sideshow by February.
That's gonna be tough.
It's gonna be tough. No, you're right.
By February, by February you're playing games, because the thing is, I feel that at this case, I feel like if after December, right? Everyone got bonuses. Everyone got their Christmas money. They want to splurge a little bit. There's going to be
and that's assuming. There's no government shutdown in December that doesn't push up all the IRS filings and openings back a month again.
Don, I ran my simulation with the safeties off in the holodeck, right? And the reason why I feel somewhat confident that the Tusken Raider may still be in stock in February is because all you cats are in love with deep fake Luke, that fat Boba Fett 2-pack.
I get that one.
Remember, all you cats are beating off to Ahsoka, right? Every cartoon, Captain Rex, right? That's all I've heard the last 3 weeks, right? Captain Rex is gonna be beautiful, man. Remember?
Don't crush my childhood like that.
That was me. True story. That thing that's a figure of the year right there.
Right.
That's figure of the year.
And what does the site say? December, right? So you're getting your Captain Rex in December. You're getting your fat Boba Fett 2-pack. You're getting Ahsoka, right? You're getting that. You're and any other Marvel Endgame schlock that hasn't been delivered in 3 years is going to show up the Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm telling you.
Oh, I mean, and then the Shore Trooper leader, and then again they have the regular Shore Trooper, which again, who knows, might be already on a boat or shipping out right now to Sideshow.
There you go, Nate. You go, Nate.
Little late, but here we go.
There you go.
In chess, the pawns go first.
Absolutely. I need you kids to take the hit for me.
The cannon plotter.
I need you to take the hit. I need you to take the hit. So that way I can start to clip coupons, right? And navigate to which site is giving me the better deal. So I need you kids out there to take those hits for me. All right. So who has the dead stock? Is it KG Hobby? Is it GM Toys? Is it Lion Rocks Toys? Is Sideshow doing their spooktacular? Fuck, whatever that means. They haven't had a good spooktacular since like 2016 or 2018. Mm-hmm. Look, there was a time where spooktacular used to mean something. Now it doesn't mean shit anymore.
Like, what did spooktacular mean back? I was just coming in 2 years ago. I just started collecting 2 years ago. So
Spooktacular was Sideshow's event to clear out their dead stock. That's exactly what it was. And you would get some phenomenal deals. You would get like $30 off plus free shipping. You would get like really good stuff, with enough of a discount that it would make something. So, but now, like the last one, and I know they're advertising one for this October. I don't know if it's going to mean. I don't. I'm not holding my breath. What are they going to discount? Smart Hulk, free shipping. Who the hell wants Smart Hulk? Who wants that? The rockets.
You were talking about that like a few streams ago. Like, I'll wait till Smart Hulk hits like bargain bin. $50 on Spooktacular. I was like, is that even possible?
Do you know what killed Smart Hulk? You know what killed that product is that he's absolutely irrelevant because of the end sequence in Shang-Chi where we saw that Bruce Banner was back as a human, so we're getting the Rage Hulk. So who wants this defunct Smart Hulk in their collection? for it's not even the right. It would it's a joke, right? It's a big joke. For what is it? Was it 450 for the Smart Hulk or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Like,
why would you want that when you know
getting?
you're going to get a She-Hulk version team up? You're going to get She-Hulk and
then there's talks of World War Hulk coming out.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, wait a minute, World War Hulk? Then I'll wait. Good thing I waited. Hey man, at this point, if we get World War Hulk, I'm okay missing out on the on Gladiator Hulk. But yes, the super chat. Let's
put
hit
the
up
super
on
chat.
this super
Put the
chat.
French design. Let's.
Thank you.
There you go.
Hey, $20 is $20.
Very nice. Thank you. There you
Yo,
go. And then what's there's a comment from Loco. Who was it? Loco Lu? Oh, the Blurgs. Attack of the Blurgs.
Attack of the Blurgs. Wait, did he say that? Did he really say that?
Yeah, because he goes, you forgot to mention the Blurg. I still believe the Blurgs are going to show. I believe one of the versions of the Blurg is going to show up by December. That'll be part of the Nightmare Before Christmas. You're going to get like the Mandalorian Blurgs show up. I'm telling you, they all want to hit their numbers for the year. They're going to do whatever it takes, even if it means breaking even, even if it means possibly taking a loss. I'm telling you, companies do that. It's about the numbers. It's about the books. It's about making those numbers look good, even if there's a loss. It's about making, especially, it's making those numbers look really, really good. Both companies are privately held, so you may have private investors that like, look, we're not going to keep funding you, putting in capital if you guys aren't keeping up these numbers. So I still think the Blurgs are going to show up. I think a lot's going to show up, and then we're still. I've been noticing I've been noticing because I've been listening to a lot of streams. More and more of the tap out excuses are still. Apparently we've all dismissed Lando. Now nobody wants Lando now.
Wait, who's saying that? The thing is, I always say this. Like, I don't watch a lot of people's streams. Usually, I just watch Denobi. I watch you're Denobi right here. Yeah, I watch Denobi. I watch Easy, and I watch Optical whenever he pops in with a stream or a video. But pretty much, I'm very limited to what I watch.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm just saying, like, is there people out there literally canceling out on Lando? If they are, they're missing out on a good figure.
Well, it's not that they want to; it's that they're being painted into a corner. Versus 4 months ago, I'm not going to mention any names. CW stream, CW. There's several cats in that, where they were in love with some of these figures, and now it's like, I don't like the bell bottom pants, and I don't, it doesn't look real to me,
They're searching for justification.
Yeah, exactly. It's what I call tap out excuses, right? You're tapping out of this one because you're being painted to a corner because shit's getting real, right?
Hey Doc, how you feel about that? Tap out excuses.
Tap out excuses, Doc.
I mean, it's whatever, it's people's prerogative. I mean, things happen. So, but
that's a tap out excuse,
right? Well, I'm not gonna say I haven't, canceled my fair share of pre-orders too, especially over the last couple of weeks. But, my headspace was also different a year ago. But it is what it is,
Yeah.
I'm okay with giving up a $20, $25 deposit here and there on occasion. But not when I pre-order things, I make sure I'm not going to cancel them. I'd rather buy it and then resell it if I can. But for others, I don't want to speak for others and their financial situations. Now, if someone is saying like, oh, I love this figure and I want to get it, and then it turns out they don't want it because it wasn't their expectations. I mean, that's their prerogative. They want to dump the deposit there at that point.
Did you guys hear what Doc said? He said something that I actually throw into my simulations. Doc says he feels comfortable throwing away $25, and I take that into account. I've heard you say that a few times. Yeah, and you know that, Doc. Yeah. But I also know the threshold of throwing away $25 and not throwing away a $50 Boba Fett,
right,
2-pack.
$25.
Yeah, it's a big difference. Yeah. So I mean, that's one of the reasons that you figured out, Nate. I did, and even Pete in 16 Cantina goes, oh, it's going to be a small batch for the 2-pack. Well, yeah, it's a 2-pack because it's easier to throw away $25 than it is on a $50 Boba Fett 2-pack, right?
Mm-hmm.
It hurts. I'm telling you, $50. I don't know. I'm here clipping coupons trying to get all these damn characters here. So $50 is a big difference. But I noticed though too, people, talking to you, Doc, and several others who comment that you're noticing like, yeah, I can't keep throwing away my $25. This isn't.
It just adds up.
It adds up. It's not making sense. It's just this doesn't make this is not working if I want to get all these characters. And then you realize that you canceled out 4 pre-orders in a year, and you essentially threw away $100 down the drain that could have gone towards a figure added to your collection. I think these Tusken Raiders are phenomenal. I think they look great. I have no complaints. I think the price point is there. I love that the accessories, they pack them with so much accessories that you can mix and match the accessories to actually create 2 different individual ones if you buy 2, which is what they are advertising in the blog photo. So I have nothing really negative or bad to say. I think on social media and you, Nate, like it's too clean. That to me, that's a first world problem. That's an easy fix. You throw a little bit of dust and some desert sand on them just to to age them a little bit, and you're fine. But this, to me, this is a winner. This is a character that spans all the IPs. This is a character that you can use with your prequels, character you can use with Mandalorian, New Hope. I mean, anytime you're out in the desert, you got to have a Tusken Raider. So there you go. So to me, this is a win-win. It's crazy.
Imagine
though.
if they imagine Attack of the Clones Anakin.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like that'd be hilarious. That'd be the reason. Watch how many people cancel the Tusken Raider because of the lack of weather. Like that. It's a gripe. It's a gripe for me, but it's not to a point where I'm going to cancel it. Like it's still a good figure. I'm picking this up.
Nate, if I hear someone say, I'm going to cancel my Tusken Raider because it's not weather, that is a 100% tap out excuse. Tap out.
Right, you can weather the Tusken Raider yourself.
Yeah.
A little airbrush. And some,
you can throw some dust and dirt. It's not that. No. If I hear anybody, it's not weather. That is a 100% tap out excuse because you were expecting this to drop during tax season, and now because it's now turned into the Nightmare Before Christmas. Now you're clutching hard. Now you're like, what the, what about all the guys on social media say that the 2-packs are going to drop. And what about my Ahsoka? How about my girl Ahsoka and Captain Rex? Yeah, it's getting real. Is anybody still saying that the storm is coming? Because I'm over that shit.
No, the storm is here. What are you
the
talking
storm
about?
is here.
Yeah,
there
are so many figures that'll be coming out between now and the end of October. I don't think people realize.
Yeah.
Quick thing. I want to say thank you a lot for people coming in. 141 people. Please hit that like. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe. If you haven't seen Denobi stuff, check his stuff out. Of course, like I can't believe if you haven't seen his stuff in the first place. I'm like, damn, Denobi's been on YouTube since the very beginning with these
since the beginning.
Since the very beginning.
I think I think at one point this is the most people we've ever had. We just hit 141, so
that's awesome. Woohoo! Like the subscribe button. Follow me on Denobi too. Wait, here,
I'm Baby Goo Goo. Hey.
Baby Goo Goo.
Yeah.
I can't do the
Hey, what you trying to do?
I can't do the voice. I gotta get another. Baby Goo Goo is 100%. He's from the urban side. He's street smart. So I can't do the voice of Baby Goo Goo. Baby Goo Goo is very urban. He has sass. That's what sets him apart. It's crazy though, because when I commissioned that puppet, right? When I had that puppet commissioned, I go, look, I really want Baby Grogu or Baby Yoda at the time. I go, I want to do some skits. I think people are in love with this guy and get him ready. So when the puppet builder built me the puppet, he sent it to me. And I gave him certain specifications on what I wanted from the character. He got maybe 50% of it, and I think I think I offended him because I go, I told them I don't see Grogu in this puppet. I don't see Baby Yoda in this puppet. I see a completely different character that I can grow to love. And I think I offended the puppet builder, so I don't think I can ever use him again because I for some weird reason, the way he designed it, because I told him I wanted him to be plumpy and fat. Give me some little baby fat. And he makes him narrow. And I'm just like, that's not what I commissioned. That's not what I asked for. But I don't hate the puppet. You created a completely different character that I'm
A
like,
whole new character, yeah.
a whole new character that I can still use in a skit. But yeah, he didn't like that. So, but he did build me a phenomenal character that I still don't know how to. I had ideas on how to use this character, and I don't know how to use him. It's my Ewok. You know I have an Ewok, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I had ideas to use the Ewok, and I keep running into like walls and how to use the Ewok. I'm like, how the hell do I use the Ewok now? So I can't figure out if the Ewok should talk English or he should just jabber, yub yub, yub yub yub, So
That's really good though.
yeah. So, but I don't know if I'll be able to convey the jokes if he's only speaking in Ewokese,
Now, Denobi,
Huh?
quick question. Like there was someone commenting, and we lost a comment with all the freaking comments. Which, hey, thank you for all the interactions in the comment section. It's really awesome. Like,
Is it the one from Stacy? Are you mad about Alter Ego?
No. Well, oh yeah, that's another question. How you feel about Alter Ego?
Oh, I'm devastated, but I'm not holding the owner mark against him. I mean, that's not his fault. It's politics, right? So I'll fulfill my pre-orders with him because I do have a certain amount of pre-orders with him, and he's never given me shit. Anytime I've canceled something, I had to cancel something with him recently, and it was the Iron Patriot because I've been told by multiple sources that it's going to go into discount bin. So I had the Iron Patriot with him. I sent him an email, and he canceled it. But I love Alter Ego because he right here. Look. Without showing my address, look, this is what I got today. This is Alter Ego. This is how they show. This is Alter Ego right here. Look, this arrived on Monday, and I need to.
Is that the Iron Patriot?
No, I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. I need to open it. Hold on.
Because I'm waiting for that video, Denobi.
Yeah.
I'm really waiting for. I need that in my life.
Which one? The Iron Patriot?
Yes.
Oh, he's man. I mean, I'm getting him, but
Yeah.
I don't want to be bombarded with a $500 purchase.
Yeah.
In the middle of a storm. That makes sense.
No, I got you.
Yeah, the iron figures will always stick around. They'll always be around. But
Doc, you know the same name
look,
perfectly.
This is Alter Ego. Look, I'm not even getting any kickbacks from them. Look, this is how they ship their stuff. Look at that. This is Alter Ego. So this was free shipping, by the way. This was no tax, free shipping. Look at this. Look at this. Brand new. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. What is this? This is a Star Wars figure? What is? Look at that.
Death Watch.
Look at that. Brand new. Look at that. It hasn't been kicked or anything. Look at that.
Wow, that shipper is That shipper is pristine.
With
What
the
is this
super
one?
chat.
Oh, this is the Mandalorian. This is the plain
Baby
one.
Yoda Grogu, hearts.
Baby Yoda Grogu.
Hey.
It's
Baby Grogu, hi.
Baby Grogu. Hi. He has to. As an example, but anyway, that's Alter Ego. No, I'm not mad at Alter Ego. I will limit my pre-orders through them though. I'm not committed or loyal to any retailer. I want to keep building my collection. I want to keep curating it. So I'm going to go to who gives me the best deals.
Well, the thing is, people are asking, like, they're not aware, like, what's going on with Alter Ego.
Oh, you don't know what's going on with them?
No, people are asking in the comments.
Yeah,
So they want to
give them a sit rep of the situation.
So Alter Ego for the longest, always averaged when you did a pre-order through them, about a good 80 or 90% of the Hot Toys that they sold through their website, they would offer free shipping and no sales tax, right? And just recently, last week, Sideshow, which is the main U.S. distributor in America, caught wind of this, and sent them a letter, a cease and desist, or something like, "Hey, you are breaking your agreement with our contract by offering free shipping. We made it specific that you cannot offer free shipping because it's a conflict of interest, right? Since Sideshow doesn't do free shipping, and then and you should be charging sales tax." And I think they won the sales tax part. So they made it clear they cannot collect sales tax from states that have no sales tax. So they can still offer the no sales tax only within states that don't have a sales tax. But he has, like, I did a pre-order with him a few days ago. I think I pre-ordered something through them. I don't know. I can't keep track of this unless I look at my chart, my Excel. And the shipping was on there. He made it clear. So the shipping is back. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. He ships it with United States priority 2 to 3 day mail, right? So when it leaves Alter Ego from the East Coast, where you cats are at, it still arrives here in a quick amount of time, and it's double boxed. So the service is still there. My coupons aren't getting the same amount of traction. If that makes any sense. So I'll revisit that after this storm. After we get past this storm and the rain lets up, I will probably come tax season next year. I'll start to look at my deductibles and look at alternatives on where I can buy and move forward. I am enjoying the commitment of not having the commitment of pre-orders, because if I would have had this Tusken Raider through Sideshow pre-order, yeah, it stresses me out because I'm making some purchases right now. I have 2 things on payments right now. One of them is the Regal robot.
Yeah. Rodrigo.
Oh, Nate and Donna, greetings from New Zealand. Need to say that this current Star Wars wave is killing me. Well, I imagine that all the completists are throwing their hands up with every new Star Wars figure, as I am. Throwing the hands up in the air to celebrate, or tapping out of the ring. What did you mean by that?
Well, yeah, that's a good one too. Like it's celebrating the fact that, like you said, like we gave more Star Wars figures, but at this point, like, you're just throwing more wood into the fire. With the storm that's happening. Like, literally, we got the storm.
The fire rises.
The fire rises, yes. As Bane would say. Damn. It's getting crazy out there. I'm just saying, like, Denobi, you've been saying this for the longest, and people are like, nah, that will be fine. Like, why would Hot Toys decide to drop everything at once for the Christmas season? Well, my
only thing is that I knew it would be bad. I didn't think it would be this bad. I think this is a lot more worse than what.
Okay, he did answer it right here. Yeah, happy but also in despair.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, and the thing is too, it's not just Hot Toys that are dropping figures too. Other companies now are dropping figures at the same time. Other places are now getting the Power Rangers. Some of the other versions of Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow are starting to drop. The black Dead Game version and the camo Snake Eyes, those are dropping now. So again, it's not just Hot Toys. Other companies are releasing figures at the same time. So, some people are taking that into account as well. Because again, like, my Green Ranger's supposed to be here tomorrow. I had another figure that was delayed by USPS, and then I'll probably get, and then I got more stuff that's could be coming in the next 2 weeks, just waiting on the payment notification. So.
Yeah, we have Star Trek too. Isn't there a Star Trek figure dropping? There's a lot of stuff. I don't just buy Hot Toys. Yeah, the XO6.
Picard is still coming out to certain people because like Sideshow's starting to get notifications about that. I'm still waiting on Big Bad Toy Store to send mine out. So. Okay.
Now here's my question to you, and not my question, but the comment that was asked a while ago, and. Star Child, oh my god, I haven't seen Star Child in a minute. Oh my god, that what you call it? That third party life. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Let's see. So with Super Chat from Star Child, just joining in the stream, guys. Here's what just came in for me. 2 Mysterios.
2 Mysterios.
1 IG-11. 3 501st Deluxe editions.
Yeah.
4 cores. 4 cores. Are you out of your damn mind?
Yeah,
With
that's a
4
lot.
cores,
Damn.
are you out of your damn mind?
Oh my
Okay.
God!
Do
It
anatomy.
continues.
What's
Lynch,
going on here? It's a
come
chat
on,
war. What's going on? It's a super chat war.
It's
we
a
are
super
not
chat war.
worthy.
I'm in the
We-
middle of the storm. Okay, we're all in the storm, man. What are you talking
Thank
about?
you.
Okay, I don't
Mm-mm.
have. I don't have buddy Rodrigo.
It's a chat off.
Oh, it's a chat off against Rodrigo and
Yeah.
Lynch. They're going at it.
Yeah, we got a chat off now.
Damn, thank you.
Yo,
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Damn. But to answer, just to respond to our child's situation, that's what a lot of collectors are experiencing now, with all these releases popping in. We got all these pre-orders popping in, becoming shipped now. I like Hot Toys. They may have they had to have known this was going to happen. They had to have known this was going to happen. The thing is, at the end of the day, those figures are already bought and sold. Now it's up to us to commit to them.
Did you hear, Nate? Did you hear a rumor that a lot of these figures are actually made already, and they're throttling the drops due to tax reasons? Have you heard anything like that at all?
No,
I
know
did.
what? I wanted to. Yeah, You and Doc need to talk about it, because the only thing that I've been hearing is that Denobi, you've been talking about through your streams that something must have happened with Hot Toys from a year ago with what's going on. They may have to some point may have been almost bankrupt or / out of business. I know a lot of people are saying that it's just talk and stuff, but I just want to hear your thoughts about it, and also delve into this.
They took and I don't know if the documents that were sent to me are legitimate. I don't read. Is it Mandarin language in Hong Kong? Is that what they speak? Anyway, so it was written in their language, and it did have Hot Toys. And then I learned that Hot Toys isn't just one company. Hot Toys is actually 2 companies together. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah, did you? There's like, it was the way it explained to me. There's a 2 different entities of Hot Toys. Like there's like a marketing and there's like a distribution, but 2 companies together, because when I saw the documents, both companies from Hot Toys were receiving government assistance to stay afloat. And I was asking the individual, I go, why do if I'm reading these documents correct, there's 2 entities of Hot Toys? And he goes, yeah, you didn't know, Denobi? Hot Toys has always existed as 2 branches. I go, I didn't know. I thought it was just one. So it was interesting. Yeah, it was interesting. But it wasn't just Hot Toys, though. It was a lot of the retail establishments in the city of Hong Kong that needed government assistance to stay afloat. And fortunately, a lot of the toy companies here in America, the aid that was provided, like the whole COVID relief aid that was provided, didn't come soon enough, and a lot of them did fold. So
Zarka is also saying, didn't Hot Toys get money from HK government during the pandemic so they don't go bust like many companies did?
That's what I said. Yeah, they did. Yeah, and I had to, and then so I was trying to fact check some of the information on it, but yeah, they all they in the Asian market. Thank you, Demon. In the Asian market, their quick response for aid was a lot quicker than here in the U.S. So that I was aware of. In fact, it wasn't just Asia; it was just about every other country in the world other than us got their aid a lot quicker than most companies here in the U.S. Which is sad, but.
Demon, thank you for the $10 super chat. Yeah, thank you. That
thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. We appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Another
one. They're coming in.
Another one. And
there you go.
Andres with the $5. Also, Andres,
I
just sorry that we do pop up with some spoilers sometimes, because it tends to happen. So I do apologize about that.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. So to protect, so when you have a lifeline being supplied, you are forced to adapt. You have to innovate. You have to change, right? And this is something that I kind of picked up earlier in the year. Like, you have to change. You can't, after what everybody went through in 2020, you can't keep running the company, the establishment as the same way, because a lot of places suffered, a lot of places folded. It was you have to anticipate this now. Fortunately, we now live in a world that something like this can happen now. So moving forward, what is going to be, and from my friends here in Las Vegas, including my company too, moving forward, it's either you adapt or you die. It's either you innovate or you end up like a Sears or you end up like Kodak.
Damn, don't throw Sears like that. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
Adrian Gonzalez, look at that. Geeking up.
Thank you, brother.
You know what? And I have no sympathy for Sears though, because they controlled the market as far as
wasn't Sears
for over 100 years.
Question: wasn't Sears supposed, like, there was talks like when Sears bankrupt, it was supposed to be like Sears could have been Amazon if they made the correct choices.
Yeah, they didn't pivot fast enough, because Sears controlled the mail order industry for over 100 years, and people tend to forget. Kodak, they did not want to pivot into the digital sector. They wanted to keep bullying people into buying film. This is what happens, right? So you pivot or you get what's the word? Prune. You get pruned out. So this new version, this variant version of Hot Toys, oh boy, I've never seen this shit before. This is
exactly what you're saying, Denobi. Sears, Craftsman. Craftsman is an established, well-known brand. Again, known for quality, and if something breaks, they would replace it. A lifetime warranty. I mean, you got so bad. Sears, in order to stay solvent, they had to sell their key brand just to keep their doors open for another 3 years.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Not to pivot away from toy talk, but a video that I saw was the there's a whole chip shortage, right? Microchip used. Yep. So major companies, Apple, I'm like, we're not dealing with this anymore. We're not going to be relying on the Taiwan chip manufacturer. So they're building factories here in the U.S. So because we're not dealing with this cargo nonsense and delays and take 3 weeks. No. So part of the president, the CHIP Act that was passed early in April, they're putting in money, billions of dollars, and building factories here. So, I've always said that. So segueing back into Hot Toys, I've always said that I think Hot Toys needs to have a flagship or some sort of representation here in the U.S. I've always said that in a major city. I don't know, New York, Chicago, L.A., Las Vegas. Yeah. So because this gap within the ocean, it's going to get old really fast. It really is. So I don't know. Maybe we'll see some changes.
So another thing. Luke, he's been asking this comment for a minute too. So let's answer him. I know he's been asking about this.
On the one for Amanda will be updating Chrome. Oh, that bad boy's going to drop. That's part of the Nightmare Before Christmas. Promise you, it's going to show up. The Nightmare Before Christmas. That quarter scale Mando is going to show up, and nobody in the streams will talk about it.
No, but here's the thing, though. Will it have the updated chrome armor like the newest Mando that's coming out?
Oh, hell no. No,
it's going to be the same thing?
Oh, no. What you saw in that prototype is what you're going to get. Nothing more, nothing less. Why would they? There's no incentive for them to give you more on The Mandalorian. Now, there is an incentive for characters like Mysterio with the head sculpt and so forth, and surprises like Wasp and so forth. But Mandalorian, they don't have to go above and beyond. They already got you guys. They got you right here. That's where they got the Mandalorian team right there.
Like
right there. That's the man. So they're no.
Show us on this doll where Hot Toys touched
right
you.
there. Right there. Right there.
That's funny.
Where's the grease? Hold on. Where's the silicone grease?
Oh my god.
Right there. And you guys,
Oh.
and they'll examine you, and then you go, oh, I love that. Oh, that deep fake Luke is the best. Deep fake Luke is the best.
Hey, Denobi, Musashi's asking. Oh crap, these comments are going crazy. Do you have a storm tracker for your toy room capacity? In other words, do you know when you need to start selling to fit up more stuff?
Oh, Mr. Mushi Mushi knows that any good collection requires curating. So every now and then, every 6 months or so, I'll reevaluate certain figures that I'm not connected to, and I will actually sell it. I'll just move it on and so forth for space purposes, right? Things like that. But yeah, I do plan in advance. I've always done it. I've always planned. In fact, the only reason I haven't placed another module case order is because of the storm there right now. So I was meaning to get. Do you see where the Rancor is right there? The Rancor. Okay, so that is a Max. That is a Max 140 plus. So I was planning on getting an exact set like that, which would mirror on the opposite side. So that cabinet there, that IKEA cabinet and that little detop, that would go away. You can see it right there. So this would go away, and then I would just duplicate. I would duplicate the Rancor, the module case right here, and duplicate it there. But the only reason I haven't placed that order is because of the owner for module case, Brian, and he gives me a little bit too much love. He doesn't give me discounts, but when I place an order with him, it shows up like within like 45 days because I think he thinks I'm going to say something bad about him or something, but it'll show up really fast.
Wow.
Yeah. And he knows it's me. Oh, hey, Denobi, what are you placing an order from? You know, let's get it over there. Get it over there. Get it to Denobi. Because I know the power of influence, and I never got a kickback, and I know that the module case video that I did still sends him traffic. So I think I've placed maybe 4 module case orders, and like the last 2, they show up instantly. And even though it says, oh, 6 months, for some reason I get flagged by Brian, and my shit gets sent to me fast. So, I don't want to get hit with I think that's $1,000 for the Max 40 for that set I have right there.
Yeah,
it's about $1,000. So as much as I would love to spend $1,000 on that now, I need that money right now for the storm to anticipate which ones I need to buy now. Can I wait till January? Can I do this? Can I squeeze this one in now? And so forth. Because just like Don, I don't just buy Hot Toys. There's other toy lines that I tend to follow that I do have, like X06 and Janeway, and there's a few others.
So there was another question that was brought up from 1 to 4. What's the category now of the storm?
We're not in the I yet, but this is definitely this is probably like a category between a 2 and a 3.
I felt that, yeah.
This is between a 2 and a 3, dependent on how many of the because I work from home and I listen to you guys. I always play somebody in the background, and if I keep hearing the frequency of tap out excuses rise, it'll kick it up to a 3. So because a Tusken rate of drop, the topic this weekend, right, from all the buddies, Dante, PJ. Maybe Easy if he decides to come back. I don't know what Easy Collectibles is.
Well, the Easy's been doing like a partnership thing, not partnership thing, but like collaborative episode thing with Dante.
With Dante. And then I know Pete will Aries will have his little Star Wars festival. He likes to have it on Fridays or Saturdays. So I'm sure he'll have one.
It's a culmination, sir. It's a culmination of everything.
Yeah, right. It's the Hot Toy Storm.
Yeah, it's a Marvel Storm, a different storm. I don't like to call it a Marvel Storm. It's more of a delay. It's like stuff we really honestly should have gotten early in the year. And
that's true.
And the reason why it's starting to it feels like a storm, even though it's like an artificial storm, is because these Marvel characters are being tagged onto the Star Wars pre-orders that are being accelerated, that are being pushed really fast. So when you see a Captain America shoehorned in to your 3 501st pre-orders or your Corsican cards, Yeah, it hurt. It hurts really, really bad. I'm with everybody. I would love to. I only have one Corsican guard. I need to get another one, but I have to wait. I want another one. These stormtroopers are just wonderful. I love them. I really do. But I have to pause.
Fat Bad Band is asking, hey, Fat Bad Band, good to see you. Denobi, are you picking up the 1/4 Batman Dark Knight Rises? Nate, we know you are. Love the show, guys. Of course. That's my boy. Bale's my boy. Christian Bale's my boy. But anyway, your thoughts, Denobi?
No, I left the whole Christopher Nolan ship a few years ago. I think it's great that they reissued all this stuff, but I am done with that specific Batman IP. I don't need another Christian Bale Batman. I'm fine with my Christian Bale Batman. In fact, you saw him in the video hanging out with Picard, and that's my favorite. I don't need another one. I don't, even though it's a better face sculpt. That Christian Bale version, swear to me, it doesn't. It just so I don't. I have the Joker. I have Bane.
Yo, what's going on over there, Denobi?
I'm supposed to. He's supposed to. I think it's maybe this Friday. I committed to a day. I forget it. Pete will call me because he doesn't text. He's old school. He dials up. And I committed. I go, sure, Pete, just let me know, blah, blah, blah. And so I think it's Friday or Saturday. I don't know. But hey, I give him the same rules I give you, though, Nate. He loves to have his little 6-7 panel entourage and having them all swoon over Ray. So I told him, hey, I go, Pete, I want to be in your channel, but don't. I go, I have a 4-panel cap. I don't have time for that. Where you're asking 6 individuals if you think Bail Organa is going to be released. I ain't got time for that shit. I ain't got time for Bail Organa. Or what's the other one that he loves? Mace Windu. 30 minutes on Mace Windu.
No, not even Mace Windu. It's somebody else. I think it's Padme. Padme's been throwing.
No,
I think
I don't think it's Padme.
I think, Padme, but I want to say he spent like 22 minutes asking everybody in his 6-panel team on how much they love Mace Windu. And I'm there typing and I'm like, what the? I'm like, what? Like, Mace Windu.
Gotta love him.
But I love him. I need to get on there. I need to, you have to wonder, when are we going to get this Mace Windu in the middle of the storm?
But seriously, when are we getting Mace Windu?
Pete, I love it. Pete, I'm messing with you, Pete.
It's gonna be pre-order summer. It's gonna be pre-order summer.
I gotta. I'll go on his show. I'll do the same thing though for his show. I'm like, Pete, you gotta wear these, Pete. You gotta wear these.
the damn pearls.
You gotta, Pete. I'm gonna give him. I'll mail him. Actually, I'll mail him up. You know what I'll do? I'll make him a bracelet. There you go. I'll make him. Here you go. That way, when you see a drop, and then when he's asking everybody about Mace Windu, he's like, Mace, or Bail Organa, Jimmy Smith.
Bail.
We're not getting a Jimmy Smith.
Now, I don't think it's gonna happen. Even if Bail pops in Kenobi show, I doubt we'll see a toy from it. I see other figures that deserve that spot before freaking Bail. Unless Bail has like a episode where he's going gun ho, blaze of glory before the events of
even Rebels,
something like a Rebel moment, but in Kenobi, like if there's a badass moment with Bail, then yeah, but I doubt we'll see Bail anytime soon. Like I'll see Padme, I see Mace, I see Lobot. Mm-hmm. I love how everyone loves Lobot, but yeah, I see Lobot before Bail. But
what about potentially young Luke and Leia? Considering they're supposed to be major part of the story.
Really?
You see Hottoys, young Luke and Leia.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. What do you think about potentially doing the Hottoys doing kid versions of them?
Well, I could see like if Luke does pop up, like he has some like a similar look to like a older Anakin Skywalker in Tatooine, with his helmet and everything. He's like what he was flying in Tatooine, T-60.
A T6 Skyhopper.
T6, yeah, T6
Yeah, he's
Skyhopper, yeah.
hitting, swamping I can't even talk. Womp rats. Swamping
Yeah,
rats for
yeah.
the T6.
Like we could have a moment like that, and they could throw that in. But Nobi, you know what I wanted to ask you though? There was someone in the comments, like there was another comment that they really wanted to ask, and they wanted to see how you felt about this. So okay, so we have those that are tapping out, right? We have those that are tapping out, with the nameless excuses involved with these Hot Toys, right? Especially with the pre-orders. But there's others that are canceling pre-orders because it's been a year or two with the same figure that has not been come out, like the Captain America. I've seen plenty of people cancel on that just because it's just been 2 years. So at this point, like, what's the difference between those who are pre-ordering after a year or so, and then those are canceling pre-orders just because the figure just came out? And then, is there a difference between those two cancellations, or is it all bangled up all together in one solid, sorry excuses for canceling a pre-order?
No, you know why the cancellations and the whole tap out situation, why we're in the boat that we're in now, though, right? I mean, it's because, like Easy and like everybody, we were thinking 2-dimensionally. We weren't thinking 3-dimensionally, meaning when this stuff actually hit, because most of us were stuck at home. Majority of these pre-orders happened in the variant year of 2020, where we were all together, we were holding hands, we were emotionally connected. 2020 saw the birth of a lot of new collectors. You know that name. It was the birth of, and it was something very different to do. You had most Americans, we had to be creative and adaptable with the situation, and most collectors, and I'm still discovering this, most collectors that are in love with Star Wars Hot Toys now were birthed out of Hasbro's Black Series. Pete is the first one to confess that to you. I still collect Black Series, but very, very niche. I don't commit to Black Series. Every now and then I'll pick up a Black Series just for shits and giggles. But because they weren't educated, because they did not have the experience of these arrivals, right? It was easy as time went on to just keep hitting the pre-order button for $25 because it was fun. You were committed, like, wow, look at my pre-order list. I have all these wonderful figures in my pre-order, until it comes time to bat. And that's what I was always been trying to advocate. I'm not stopping anybody. I'm not trying to guilt anybody into not placing a pre-order. What I've said from the very beginning, and I'll keep saying it like a broken record, if you're going to pre-order something, stick to it, commit to it, bat. Don't punk out, don't tap out, right? If you're that type of individual, then this arena is not for you, right? Mm-hmm. I need to be harsh because this collection, this world is harsh. This collecting Hot Toys can destroy you. I've known people that have destroyed them financially, destroyed relationships, right? Mm-hmm. I've seen it. I've 100% seen it, right? I've lost friends on Facebook. Before I left Facebook in 2018, the individual, Chris, who I was good friend, I can't think of his last name, but Chris was the one that reviewed the Grievous back in 2014. He built a channel. His name was Chris. I don't know if you guys have ever saw the original Grievous unboxing from Space Time Continuum. I was good friends with him. I don't know. Anyway, it's an old channel. He made a bunch of really cool high production videos, and he tapped out. Yeah, you need day one pre-order stimulator so you can hit the pre-order button. Then you can get a confirmation box and the fake show in your bank account going down. Yeah, that would save a lot, wouldn't it? That would save a lot. Yeah. So what I was always trying to explain to Pete, because I felt I respect the individual and I felt that he had the most influence, and he showed very genuine. I think Pete is one of the most genuine individuals on YouTube, but I always suspected that he doesn't understand the gravity of the situation because of the lack of experience. And then that's when he says, yeah, Denobi, I started collecting 2020. Oh, well, okay, well, that makes perfect sense. Nothing against you. So you don't know about the ups and downs of this industry and what it can do to you, right? And he's the first one to tell you, and you start off his stream and the last ones, that he's had to now make budgets and corrections and course corrections because this can be dropped and this may not, and so forth. And I wasn't trying to be like a Debbie Downer or Chicken Little. It's like, this is the reality of it. It didn't make sense. When I made my Excel spreadsheet back in April or March, I go, this doesn't make sense. I go, this is like 40 plus pre-orders. It doesn't make any sense. It just does not computate, I do love, though, that he was playing devil's advocate by adding up all the Hot Toys, even though his math kind of didn't make any sense on his stream. And I didn't want to interfere because I was working that day. But he pointed out that it was like 70 or 80 something play, and the majority of it is still Marvel. And I'm like, oh, this is different though. A lot of the Marvel characters that you're adding onto your total to justify their small percentage for Star Wars, a lot of those figures have been delivered already. For Star Wars, it hasn't. So a little bit of how you see the world, right? It's how do you see the collection? So
Mike pulled up a good one here, though.
Yeah, I mean, but the funny thing is, just my example, the checks I got, I didn't spend them on Hot Toys. I spent them on other toys.
Oh, that's right.
That's stimmy.
Right.
Yeah, the stimmy that
I hate that word, by the way.
The stimmy that never sleeps.
Exactly.
I totally never ran that into my simulation. I never qualified. I never saw it, and that would explain why a lot of my friends were making big purchases. I totally forgot about that. That's why they got the 2200, because you were able to make those, and I gotcha. Thank you. I can't believe I never thought about it. I never qualified for it, so I never saw it, but that would make sense why, if you got a stimulus check, a large one, not free cash, but disposable income, right?
Disposable income, yeah.
Disposable income, that you would then make the transition. Now, I will confess, I can't go into too much detail on this, but that's how I got into Hot Toys. I was part of a class action lawsuit years ago, and I did receive a payout, and that payout was in 2012, and I had disposable income. So I will be the first one to confess to you, I've always known, because I've always been visiting San Diego Comic-Con since 2006, right? I've always wanted their products. I've never had the courage, the balls to take that leap of faith, because it would get me in trouble. But when I was involved in this lawsuit and I did receive a large payout, yes, it sucked me in. And when I started making these purchases, it was like crack. I could not give it up, right? I'm like I was collecting 3 3/4 inch scale Star Wars figures, and I'm like, this Ironmonger is something I've never seen before. I was in love. I was just mind blown by the Mark II Unleashed and all this stuff. And that's where I birthed the YouTube channel. I'm like, all right, I need to figure out a way that I can generate some sort of income or something to sustain it. So I know all the tropes from the first early years. I don't do it anymore. I don't have to. But I know all the tropes of hiding the stuff and doing this and the payments. I went through all that. I'd have my Hot Toys sent to my job, so it wouldn't arrive in the home, so that she wouldn't see when I was purchasing. I went through all that. I don't anymore, though, thank God. But I did all that. I went through all that, and I was friends with a lot of. Oh, mommy's home. Just thinking, but anyway, I was able to adapt and I was friends with a lot of guys and you know in the community and we kind of shared our struggles and stress. And I'm gonna tell you right now, the worst year I ever had that I was ready to jump off a roof, I think I've told the story before, was the Civil War. It was 2016. It was a 2016 2017 transition where I was freaking out and I was like, I need to get this. And I came close to canceling the Mark 46. Yes, the Mark 46.
Oh my God,
Oh. And then I kept the Mark 46. I canceled the Mark 47, but then like a month later, it was discounted, brand new on eBay. Somebody in the US had buyer's remorse, and I ended up. So I bought the Mark 47 discounted, like free shipping. It was like a $40 savings. And I remember when I did the review, people were giving me like, it's the same thing, Denobi. The Mark 46, 47, it's the same thing, Denobi. You're an idiot. Like I remember people would always just fucking bash me. It was bonker. And then look at that. Look what the Mark 47 turned. That it not only achieved high level Grail status, but Hot Toys had to reissue it. And you know, it kind of pissed me off though.
That's sort of then that's when the reissue war started.
Yeah. Who was it that almost got took out off? Yeah. So, Nate, Civil War was real. That whole line. Oh, and that was the same year too that they were peppering in Star Wars. Right?
Yeah, I remember watching those videos with you and your boy. Your boy. What's his name? Benjamin. It was a very interesting time watching that because I was like,
very different.
Because I was looking at what we're experiencing now. I was like, are we going through another Civil War again?
Yeah.
Because I was like watching those videos, I was like, wow, you guys were going crazy because back then there were like multiple Captain America, multiple. I think you guys made the comment that are we just collecting just the same character over and over again?
Yeah, and people, I think Easy was one of them. Easy was one of them where he bashed the Dark Side Anakin because he was doing YouTube at the time.
I remember
him. Benjamin gave me shit for the Benjamin too, but my reason why I have the Dark Side Anakin was A, I never got the regular Anakin, and B, that was one of the first times that Sideshow was experimenting where you can pre-order on their website, and if you were attending San Diego Comic-Con, you could pick it up. And I thought it was cool. I thought, oh, cool. I mean, I can pre-order it, and then I can pick it up inside at the booth, you know. And I picked it up at the booth, but I'll confess to you, I really wasn't that excited for it. I was more excited because it was something different that Sideshow was doing, where you can pre-order it and then pick it up at the San Diego Comic-Con. Yeah. But I mean, I look at it now differently. It's crazy because of what it's achieved and what it is. I'm like, I really wasn't that excited at the time. I'm happy I got it, but if anybody who knows me really well and they listen to what I say, I have an attraction to Star Wars droids really bad. And it really was the base that he stands on that really gravitated me to it. He stands on the lava
droid. Yeah.
So which was one of the reasons one droid that I had not gotten was the B98, the dark BB droid that I was able to find in New York at cost. And I thought that really made my day. I'm like, oh, cool.
I should have picked up that 2-pack with BB-8 and I should have picked up that 2-pack because the thing is I was so mad at the time with Star Wars. I said I'm not even gonna pick up one of my favorite characters, which was BB-8. BB-8 was literally my only favorite character out of the damn sequel trilogy. But then you had Kylo, which was okay.
There was another droid too that people were making fun of, and it turned into an instant. That Rogue One droid.
K2SO.
K2SO. Yeah. I didn't really care for any characters from Rogue One other than K2SO because he was a droid. I'm like, cool. He's a cool looking droid. I'll pick him up, but I didn't pre-order him though. I got him off a Sideshow and as stock, as ready to ship for like 2 months after. I'm telling you, this is. Remember when I started hanging out with you guys? I go. Star Wars is the big thing. I'm like, history remembers Star Wars Hot Toys very differently. A lot of these Star Wars stuff sat forever. The Emperor, Nate, the Emperor sat forever.
Yeah,
sat forever.
For years. I've been saying it in my streams.
For a year.
I've been saying in my streams that thanks to the OT and PT figures sitting at Sideshow, I was able to pick them up when I started collecting in 2019, right after the EndGame. That's when I started collecting Hottoys. Right after EndGame, I was like, okay, I need the EndGame display. And then I saw there was Star Wars figures. I was like, oh my god, look at the OT, look at the PTs.
You have you have them. I see them in your background.
Yeah, right here.
Do you have them, Don? Don, do you have the
Who?
Emperor? Do you have the Emperor?
yeah.
There?
Hold
Okay.
on. Well, I don't know if
Okay.
you can see it.
How about you, Doc? Do you have?
No, because I'm an idiot, and I stared at that figure forever, and one day it just was gone.
You see? Because it sat for almost a year. It wasn't like 8-9 months. It sat there. Nobody.
I thought it was
discounted,
honestly
free
last
shipping
forever.
too.
Yeah.
Discount, like 10% discount or something, and free shipping. I know Penny's probably going to correct me on it because Penny's is always on the on the facts. Like no, I got the facts here. I got the paperwork.
I couldn't believe it. On one of his market chart shows, brand new, was like $948. I'm like, what the? That type of return is better than most savings bonds. You mean I could have dropped it, and then within a 2-year, 24, and I'm like doing the math. I'm like you don't get returns like that on most investments and savings bond. But I never understood that, no, Nate. I'm like, it's the Emperor. It's one of the best Emperors. It lights beautifully. I never understood that. And you're right, he was discounted. And I'm like, you mean I could have bought 4 of them, set on it because he blew up really fast in under a year. Under a year. It was crazy. So, I just mind blowing. And the K2SO was one of the most expensive purchases. I'm reading the comment from I Am Legend. The comment. K2 is one of the most. Yeah, I bought him at retail, through Sideshow. So, but at the time there was no tax, though. I was just shipping when I got.
I bought mine at retail.
Yeah.
Didn't realize what I had and sold it, and then I looked at what I sold them for, $202 back in the day.
Yeah.
Yo, what about this one? I think Star Child said it over here. He sold his. He canceled his Darkseid Anakin, thinking I would get that later. Then it's sold out.
That was common. Yeah, that was common because I bet you Star Child had the regular Anakin, so there was no sense of urgency to get the Darkseid Anakin. That was the ongoing. That was actually, and I would not count that as a tap out excuse. That to me was a legitimate excuse. So I totally sympathize and I totally agree with the comments on Facebook. Why do I need another Anakin if I bought the first Anakin? So that to me made sense. But my logic was, well, I don't have the first Anakin, and he's standing on a cool droid. I like the droid. It looks pretty cool. I mean, it's lit up and everything. So that was it. I mean, that was the reason I got it. But it was never. I tell you what, I never thought it would ever blow up like that. It was never like I have certain figures that I can almost anticipate blowing up, but that Darkseid Anakin was definitely not one of them. The Emperor I did though, but not to that extreme. I always knew the Emperor once he sold out would increase in value, but not extravagantly like that.
Well, the thing is, Darkseid Anakin didn't start blowing up till early.
It was probably during the stimulus checks. I bet you it was probably during the middle of 2020.
Early 2020.
I think it was like March, April 2020.
Yeah,
when you start to see actual big movement.
Yeah,
it's almost
because
like 18 months ago.
I can still pick up Darkseid Anakin. Remember, I can still pick up Darkseid Anakin and regular Anakin for $200 each. I could literally pick up both of them, and I do sort of regret, like not that big regret because now we got the Anakin and Stap. Like that'll be my lifestyle Anakin. That's all.
I can't wait for that one.
I don't like light side Anakin. The thing is, I don't like the Revenge of Sith Anakin. I like the dark side Anakin because that's the Anakin I was waiting for. Like, yes, bring me more of that. So then we got Hero Anakin. I'm like, that's fine. Like the regular Anakin is okay. Like it comes with a Dooku lightsaber, but I got Dooku over here, so I don't need that in my life. But I know it came out before Dooku came out, so it made sense that people picked it up wanting that lightsaber. But pretty much like Anakin, because of the hype of the Clone Wars season 7 and the hype of Mandalorian really brought people back into the Star Wars game. And that's why I am very happy that Endgame really brought me into Star Wars. Brought me into Hottoys, because this was Endgame was way before Mandalorian, or no, not was it before? Yeah, wait, yeah, it was.
Yeah, Endgame was 2019. Yeah,
Because Mandalorian came out a week or two before 2019's Rise of the Craps Walkers, right? So that happened, right? And
Mando season 1 was episode 1 was I think 2 or 3 weeks before New York Comic-Con, because they had the OG Mando displayed, but they didn't give him the Beskar pauldron. It was just like the clone trooper pauldron.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so
So I was lucky. I was lucky to jump in before the hype started for selling out Star Wars figures. So it was because of Mandalorian and season 1 of Mandalorian season 1 and Clone Wars season 7 that really brought people back into Star Wars and collecting figures and Hot Toys at that point. So,
Doc, are you more Star Wars or more Marvel? I can't remember.
I'm everything. I got mostly Marvel though, but my Star Wars stuff has blown up in the last year.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I felt like you were more Marvel, leaning towards more Marvel, but
I go like Marvel, Star Wars, DC, and then like everything else in between.
Okay. Yeah, that's really what it is right now. I kind of want a little bit of everything, and then with DC showing up next year, it's going to get a little bit more brutal for everybody.
So I haven't finished your stream yet. You were getting to the point where you guys you weren't too happy or weren't too excited for the new Batman trailer, and James was. But I want to hear your thoughts about how you feel about the DC line right now. Like, is it something that's going to change up? Is it the game changer that we've been waiting for the DC franchise?
So remember what I told you, that I have certain characters that I think are going to probably be. And when I use the word Grail, I mean I don't just throw it around like, oh, this is going to be a Grail piece. That's not me. Yeah. I try to anticipate what something may become a chase figure or a Grail figure. And I'm going to tell you right now that the DC line, the ones that they have right now, like that Harley Quinn, that to me, I see Grail there. The Bat girl, first time we've ever had a female Batgirl be released through Hot Toys. That even though it's the video game, it is still a female Batgirl from the DC line that we've never gotten before. And regardless of what people think about the face cup, whatever, you can put any head you want on that. That's, to me, when I see that, I go, that's incredible. That's incredible. The Harley Quinn with the triple D chest size there is incredible, right? Because that to me, and I see it from all angles. Like, she's very pretty, she's very attractive, but I kind of want to see what technology. To me, that's technology. I've never seen Hot Toys do that, right? So like I have this Mandalorian right here that just came in. I'm not excited for that. I'll probably open that up in 7. I don't care. That to me, it's pretty. It's cookie cutter, but I need it in my collection. This one right here. What is this one called? The Night Watch, right? Is this the Night Watch?
Death Watch.
Death Watch. Yeah, I'm not excited for that. I'll get to it in a week or two. I don't care. I don't care for that.
No, but the thing is, people, how you feel about the peeling that's happening with the figure already?
What's peeling on this one? Something's peeling on this one?
I think it's peeling. There's peeling issues in the arms and peeling issues
on Harley
and on the triple Ds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. On the elbow, it's like the paint is splitting when you stretch the fat or the material by bending the arm.
I did not. Hold on. I did not know that. I did not know that she was. What are they doing to poor Harley? What are they? Are they
just posing her by putting her hand on her hip? So her
like
elbow
what? Like
would be
spread
like
eagle? Somersault. What are they? What are they doing? Are they exceeding the safety parameters of her stretching? What? That's if anybody. Look, we need a licensed TB League Fison representative, right? So which is me. So I need to investigate this. So I need to see what's going on there. What's going on with. But I was not aware of that. They're doing some wackiness to poor Harley. We gotta we got to cut that shit out. Whatever's going on. The paint on her elbows is peeling whenever you bend it, since it's seamless. Oh, it sounds like the same rubber formula that was used for Gamora. I've been down that road before. I'm not worried about that. Is that what it is, Doc? Is that what it? You know about the whole Gamora thing, that if you put Gamora in extreme pose, she starts to rip, because they're not using a silicone formula. They're using more of a rubber-based formula, and with extreme posing, it does crack. It was one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons it killed the first Gamora figure back in 2015 or something. So is that what it is? I don't know much about it, but if I had to speculate, it's probably that's what it is.
I know.
Because, yeah, Hot Toys
Possibly.
doesn't use silicone. They use old school rubber, and rubber comes with its own maintenance, its own requirements, and I've never had issues with rubber here where I live.
The same thing they did to Chin on Grogu.
Yeah, I mean,
My chin's still fine.
I gotta. Once we gotta get Loco Lu in, the doctor in the house, Dr. Lu, to find out how to mitigate that disaster with the Harley. Because I am interested in picking up Harley. The only problem is I don't want to get it right. I don't want to get that Harley, and then Hot Toys decides that, hey, you know what? Let's drop Suicide Squad Harley out of nowhere, because look what they did with Yelena. Look what they no prototypes, not even a hint, not even a picture hint of Yelena, and look what we got. So
that was odd.
What is
that's so unexpected. Yeah,
what is to stop Hot Toys from dropping a Harley Quinn out of nowhere from Suicide Squad?
They could. They absolutely could. I will be picking up one of her Birds of Prey. There's like two versions of Birds of Prey. Regardless of what people think of the film and how trashy it was, Harley Quinn still commands a certain level of market retention. Meaning, she's kind of like Superman. You don't have to be into Hot Toys to appreciate Henry Cavill as a Superman. Most people will just buy Superman, they'll buy Batman, and then they'll move on and never touch Hot Toys. That's where Harley falls in. Harley Quinn is one of those characters that people will sample. They'll pick up a couple, they'll put them in the office or whatever, and then they're done. Back to the Future falls into that same. Hey, I'm not into this whole House of Marvel, House of DC, House of Star Wars, but I will spend the money for Back to the Future and then be done with it. Harley falls into that. Superman, Iron Man falls into that. Iron Man is one of those characters. Like, I don't care about Hawkeye. I don't care about Thor. I love Robert Downey Jr. Give me an iron suit, die cast, and then I can move on. And that's why Hot Toys, throughout the years, keeps growing, keeps attracting more new customers, more new collectors, and so forth.
I'm surprised.
Yeah,
the Marty and Docs, they were up here for a good minute. And then now, Star Wars and other Marvels are taking over the pre-order bestsellers. But Marty and Doc, they were doing really well for a long time.
Yeah,
for several months.
It'll get bumped up in the next event. When the next Back to the Future event, if it's rumored to be it'll get pumped up. It'll get boosted up in interest. But the game version of Harley. That sounds like extreme posing. I have to look at it. I haven't seen any reviews. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to unbox it or.
So you are getting Harley and you're getting Harley. Well, Harley Quinn from the video game. What about the regular Birds of Prey? Yeah. Which version? Because I'm still debating on even
I'm getting both. I have this one on pre-order. I have her on pre-order, and then I have the one that's covered in trash. The one with ruffles. Which one is that one? Which Harley from Birds of Prey? There's one that she's covered in trash, like rainbow trash or something.
That's not the rollerball
Harley.
Huh?
I think it's Birds of Prey.
That's not a roller derby uniform. That's like where she's wearing the suspenders.
Yeah, so there's two versions. There's two different versions of Harley Quinn from Birds of Prey. And the one that I have is the one that she's covered in trash or rainbow ruffles with shorts or something. I think that's what it is. I forgot. I have one of them because I do want one of the Birds of Prey. I think so.
Wouldn't that be? I think that one's called Caution Tape Harley. No,
maybe that's what it is, Doc. Yeah, it's one of them. Yeah.
I don't have it on. Yeah, I don't have it on order.
Yeah.
So I don't. Yeah. Don't.
Yeah.
Don't
But
know off the top of my head.
My
There you
point.
go.
Yeah, that one there, the caution tape. There you go. Thank you. That one there.
Oh yeah, I win.
Yeah. Yeah. If I wasn't so preoccupied with the amount of pre-orders, I actually would like to get them both. But this is the one I'm gonna get right there. That one right there. Yeah. And they all have different accessories. I mean, these are accessories that can be used by any Harley Quinn version. But again, that's not, people aren't paying attention to Harley Quinn. People are paying attention right now to Star Wars and DC and Marvel and so forth. But I am, because every Harley that's ever been released doubles up on the secondary market. Regardless of what you think of the film, every Harley Quinn is worth money on the secondary market. Typically double the amount, in some cases more. I know the Suicide Squad version, I remember one time I saw her breaking $550. So regardless of what people think, regardless of the Feisen videos I made of her as a joke, she still is worth a lot of money. So that right there, those type of characters are the ones that I focus on, I pay attention on, because I don't like not buyer's remorse, the FOMO of looking back, and paying whatever. I hate that. It just drives me bonkers, and if I'm ever on the fence, because I've done it a couple, I'll put them on a payment plan. I'm like, I don't really need you now, but I'll get you down the road type deal. I'll do that. She appreciates and values even the Sideshow. Yeah, they all do. And that's, I regret this one. The prison one was one of my biggest regrets right there. The prison one. Yeah. They all, because it's kind of like Baby Grogu. Like, they cater to us. So when we were all making fun of those little accessory kits, that's not for us. That's for an office gift. That's for people who love the character. I mean, there's YouTube channels that are dedicated specifically for Baby Yoda. Did you know that? Did you know there's channels out there? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it doesn't matter what we think and we're making fun of it. Oh, another, Grogu accessory. That's not for us, man. But there is a market for the little, every time Baby Grogu shows up in 1/6 scale and all that stuff. Absolutely. 100%. Holy smack, Nate. Are you tracking 125? Hit the likes, hit the like button. Hit the,
we were tracking 140 at one point, but
exactly.
Yes, hit the likes. Those of you who are still on, please hit the likes. And if you're on your way out, just leave a like. It just takes a second. And if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe. Yeah, we were hitting 140 for a good minute. I was like, wow, 140 people.
That's pretty damn good.
140 people watching for a good minute. But they had to hear the wisdom, man. They had to hear the wisdom.
Absolutely. I'm hoping, Doc, that this weekend I get to have my Back to the Future midnight run. I'm excited. I hope so. I hope if what everybody's telling me is...
So you think we're, like, what you're expecting? Like, do you think we are going to get the DeLorean? If it's so, which one would you prefer?
Oh, any DeLorean right now I'll take. I'm not picky, but if I had a choice, it would be the Mark II hover. I don't think we're going to get the hover.
No, I don't. I doubt it.
Yeah. I'm still very I'm still very skeptical about them. I still don't kind of trust them because they've done this whole teasing with the DeLorean on multiple occasions. So I'll root for them. I'll give them a pat in the back, but I'll take any DeLorean at all right now. Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3A, the Mark 3B. I'll take any of them. That right there is the Mark 3A. The Mark 3B is the railroad version, the one that I 3D printed. It's the one I have down here, which is my favorite. So if they were to do that, the Mark 3B with the railroad, oh man. Nate, I would 3D print tracks and I'd go out in the desert and I would.
Wait, didn't you do that in a stream though?
I did.
Not stream, a video.
I did. Yeah. I did an episode, but I would print more and I would print an actual like a 20 feet track. I think I only had yeah, and I would
be so awesome.
Yeah, I would have fun with that thing. I would go to town. But they're pulling these tricks out of their hat. Selena was a trick out of the hat that nobody saw coming. So this version of DeLorean was a trick out of the hat. So I'm hoping they pull another trick. Revisit the Mark II with the hover. That'd be kind of cool. God, I hope so. I really, really do. Yeah. DeLorean Midnight Run in the cards. God, I hope so. Star Killer. Hashtag Star Killer. Look at that. I hope so. Because it's supposed to be this week. If everybody what's telling me is true, we should have a Back to the Future announcement this week. So the minute it gets announced, I'll schedule one, and I will go down Fantasyland. And
okay.
Yeah, because tonight, tomorrow should be October 21st, and that's
I was just looking. So it's 9:37 a.m. in Tokyo right now, and so that's where the new Retro Sapien store is, right?
Yep.
So I mean, honestly, within 22 minutes, we can find out if there's going to be a DeLorean or not.
So we got hit with another super chat from Ryan.
Ryan Carroll.
Thank you.
My Sideshow General Grievous yesterday, and I got my Sideshow General Grievous yesterday, and I have to say it turned out great. Came with the new joints to install, but didn't need them yet. Can I add the word yet?
Yes, you can add the word yes.
Yes.
Yep. Very nice. So that'll be it.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Most people have been getting bamboozled, gypped with that certain figure. Oh, look at that. OG fan.
Another one.
Super chat.
Another one. Salute the Weatherman of Hot Toys. Look at that. Salute the Weatherman of Hot Toys, the number 2, who predicted the deluge of releases that has hidden us now. When did Noah build the ark? Before the...
Wait, was there an ark? I didn't even see the pamphlets. Where was the ark? I didn't see the pamphlets. Come on. I didn't see the Facebook post about this Noah's ark.
Yeah, very nice super chat. Single songwriter, Back to the Future dates on the DeLorean Dash, October 26th, November 5th. I think it will be lighter dates. Man, I am jonesing for some Back to the Future love right now, like you wouldn't believe. Man, I'm ready to put on my hat, T-shirt. I want some Back to the Future love. Do you have any Back to the Future stuff, Doc?
I do not. I passed on the Back to the Future 2, Doc and Marty, because I was like, well, because I came in late and I didn't have the Back to the Future original Marty, so I never picked those two up.
Wait a minute, Doc. When you say late, like when did you start collecting? Because I'm gonna have to vet you now. What's going on here?
Well, I started getting my first Hot Toys in around like 2012, 2013. And so I wasn't.
No, dude, no, that's not coming in late. All right.
Well, I know. I wasn't understanding though what I was getting into. It wasn't maybe until 2015 that I started understanding what I was looking at with Hot Toys, and I had passed on the Back to the Future 2 Marty because I hadn't picked up the original Marty set that came out previously, and I figured why start that line. Because for a while, I was just getting a couple of Star Wars and Marvel Hot Toys here and there. It wasn't until that Civil War lineup came out and the Age of Ultron lineup came out where I was like,
wow,
let's start hitting that button.
Yeah. You've been there. You've been finding the ropes in the behind the scenes.
Yeah. I was about to take away your Hot Toys license there. I'm like, well, wait a minute. 2012 is not coming in late, dude. You're a veteran. Most Hot Toy collectors, after 2 or 3 years, they phase out. They get pruned. They're like, I can't keep up with this. But yeah, no, you're
I mean, I may have been an exception though, because back then I was only getting 2 or 3 figures a year. So I mean,
so that's a
shelf life game.
I have blown up my Hot Toys collection since then.
So that's a shelf life on new collectors is 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's 2 or 3 years.
When and specifically though for Captain America, you know how there was the 2 versions. There was the normal and the battling, but one version came with one version of the head sculpt for Crossbones and the other.
Paradox!
Yep.
What's going on? Yo. And then what was the third-party company that came out with the their own version of Crossbones? And then people were then trying to find the Cap with the right Crossbones mask that came with it, so they could actually make a movie-accurate Crossbones.
Yeah, my Captain America has the crossbone helmet and everything. I love that piece.
So, but yeah, I remember that. And then it was one of it came with the battling base as well, which was. Is that the only time Hot Toys has done an actual round height display stand? That also because there was also the battling version of the of Iron Man, where you could also link the two bases together, or supposed to.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm not sure because I know my Cap, he had just a regular rectangular base.
Yeah, that was the first. Yeah, the Captain America from Civil War was the first one too that introduced a new articulated body too. Before that, Captain America was like as stiff as a board. You couldn't articulate that dude to save your life. But Captain America Civil War introduced like the new joints. That's the only reason I'm considering getting the new Captain America 2012 from EndGame. I don't have him on pre-order. Thank God I did not pre-order him because I would lose my shit if he showed up in the middle of the nightmare.
You mean Captain Puerto Rico 2.0?
Not Falcon, right?
No, that's 3.0. That's 3.0.
Yeah.
We're talking about 2.0 2012 Avengers. Yes.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I have to get Captain Falcon down the road. I did not pre-order him. Thank God I did not pre-order him. I think he's going to sit for a while. That sticker price,
especially with that price tag, yeah, it's
yeah, he's going to sit around. He's going to sit around for us. Thank God I did not pre-order him. But
if it was red suit, if it was red suit and $20 cheaper, pre-orders would be through the roof.
Yeah,
I wouldn't doubt it's red suit will be popping up somewhere. If they're doing Yelena like this, I wonder what drove them to do that. Like, why was it? Was it because there was not much of a presence in New York Comic Con? They didn't want to be able to show off any new prototypes because the cons. That's what because the cons haven't been that great this year, because of what happened to the pandemic. So, from what I can tell from the cons, that was the reason why they showed up all these prototypes, and then they showed up the brand new orders. Coming in.
That was such a joke. That the fact that they what's going on? What's going on? Yeah,
I'm here.
What's going on?
Finally, Denobi.
Right on.
Finally, Nate.
Oh, is that PJ?
Yes,
hey, what's going on, man?
BJ.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at a different screen right now. All I heard was a voice, and I was like, oh.
I can't stay on too long, but I wanted to hop on and say what's up to everybody and hope everyone's doing well.
Yo, PJ, I miss you, man. How you been, man? How are things going with you in Hottoys right now, man?
Good.
I thought you were moving back and forth with statues.
Statues. I'm always statues. I'm gonna kind of like scale back a little bit and be a little bit more picky. And obviously, you see, still here, I still collect them. So
yeah.
But with Hot Toys, what I'm doing is what Denobi has suggested that we all do, and that's try to get these figures for a bargain price, man.
Yeah,
I've been research. Shore Trooper just released, and it's funny how things are changing. In terms of like simultaneous release with Sideshow and Hong Kong, right? Like I don't know what's going on, but it's really kind of like sort of affecting the market because now the Shore Trooper you can get it for in some Hong Kong resellers for like $215, which is pretty cheap. So I don't know. I'm just kind of like right now. I'm still collecting Hot Toys, but I'm just gonna be like a little bit more of trying to make sure I get a good deal. Like I'm not trying to get like day one pre-orders or get them as soon as it comes out. I'm gonna try fight tooth and nail to try to get the best price because it's getting expensive out there. I'm not sure if you guys touched upon
Yelena.
Yelena 270? 270.
Yeah.
What would your price, Denobi, real quick? What would your price it 2 years ago?
That should be 235, 225, 235.
225, yeah. That's what I would give it. But
yeah, 235, yeah, because that's what I would price her as is no different than a Black Widow figure because she doesn't carry as much as a Scarlett Johansson. So that to me doesn't make any sense. I said that from like this doesn't make any sense. This is clearly not a licensing issue because I didn't know who she was. I got sent a message that this person dropped. I'm like, I don't know who she is. I have not seen the Black Widow movie. I don't care to see the Black Widow movie. I have no interest in ever seeing the Black Widow film. So I didn't know who this person was. I know of her. I know she's the sister, I think. But that's as much it. I didn't know what her name was or anything. So it didn't make any sense. Like, and plus the film didn't perform very well, on Disney Plus and streaming. It's been, it's under controversy. I think the lawsuit finally got settled. So the only thing that I came up with logically was that this was a contractually obligated release. They had to, or they had it planned, and they've been falling behind and they're playing catch up. So there's a lot. There's a lot there to kind of read into it there, though. But Florence Pugh is kind of famous amongst casting director. Yeah, she's a great actress. I've seen her in some of her. She did that horror film.
Oh, that one.
She did that horror one for
Midsummer.
Brilliant, Midsummer, and so I know of her. So she's a great actress, but I had no. To me, there was no, because my time is so precious. There was no reason for me to commit to watching Black Widow versus Shang-Chi. If I'm going to enter this phase 4 of Marvel, I want to give it the benefit of the doubt. So I went to the movies. I bought popcorn. I want to give this film the best opportunity and let me judge on it. And when I saw it, because it's going to segue me into this.
Denobi, did you see it? Did you see Black Widow yet?
No, I have not.
Well, it's on Disney Plus. If you have Disney Plus, it's on Disney Plus for free.
I have Disney Plus, but I would rather play Overwatch.
Hey, Nate, we got another super chat, Nate.
Yeah, I would rather play Overwatch. But anyway, I have to make my exit because the wife's home. Dinner is down there. I have to leave. It was always fun. You will see me again at the Midnight Run if Back to the Future drops sometime this week. It is going to be Back to the Future Smorgasbord. Hot Toys is not a race. It's a marathon. Oh, I'll read that for you, Nate.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hot Toys is not a race. It's a marathon, and a lot of new collectors are finding that out the hard way. Raymond, Nate, the one thing that I never considered was the stimmy check. I never crossed my mind because I was never entitled to it. The fact that this form of monetary was the segue to most collectors. And it's crazy because I have several friends who told me they got it, who were making purchases outside of the norm, and it never ran it through it. So anyway, 2 to 3 years, Nate, is typically
the shelf life for collectors.
The shelf life
for new collectors.
For new collectors, hey, we're done. This is not for me. I thought it was cool. And 2 years, because once it starts to drop and shed, they realize ooh, I'm way over my head. So anyway, gotta go. See ya.
Bye,
Later.
Take it easy. Oh my God, it's always.
By the way, is that Doc Smizzle?
Yes, this is the Doc.
Oh my gosh! Now I could put a face with the name Doc Smizzle.
Yeah, can you see how the Castaway picture it worked? Here, hold on.
No. Oh, well, nice to meet you. And by the way, I didn't say hi to you, Don Prime. Don, what's up?
What's going on, brother?
But Nate, thanks for having me on the show, man. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I do miss you. That's why I brought you in, because I know Denobi was looking to leave in a minute because of dinner. So I was like, okay, I'll just segue Paradox Nerd in and have you have BJ say hello to Denobi. I know it's been a minute. So
yeah, well, I was gonna say, Nate, you stream in the morning too, right?
I know.
I was like, because sometimes I get a notification and I'm like, nah, this is last night. No. And it's like, oh wait, he's streaming.
Don't remind me. Every time I get off work, every time I get off work, if work wasn't a killer, I stream in the morning. I just stream in the morning because usually there's a lot of talks. There's a lot of talks of what's going on with the figures and figure life with Hot Toys and stuff, especially with Yelena out of nowhere. Out of nowhere with $270.
Yeah, it's and that's not including. All right, so if you were to get it here in Sideshow, just say right off the bat, that's not including shipping and tax. That's going to be a 300+ figure or close to it at least.
Yeah, for me, I'm in New Hampshire. We don't have sales tax. For me,
I don't understand
how
they
coupons,
just can't offer free shipping.
It's $294. It'd be and again, double box shipping, UPS. It's still looking anywhere from $290 to $294 for me, and that's without sales tax.
Yeah.
And don't charge me to double box my figure. I'm probably losing anywhere between $8, $16, $24. When it comes to, when this start adding up all this double boxing additional costs. It's ridiculous. Hate it.
Yeah.
Wait,
This is stream number 2 today, dude.
Yeah, this is stream
Yeah, he
number
was on
2.
for like
Yeah,
4 hours earlier today.
Dude,
I made it through my whole
I-
first half of my
Did
shift.
you do
Yeah, I mean, I even started like work late today so I could announce our 2K giveaway, one of our prizes this morning. So
Well, I was gonna ask you, Nate, have you done a 24-hour stream yet?
people are asking for it, and
Oh my gosh,
it
you
just
might as
depends-
well.
Well, the thing is, it's gonna have to be a stream where like the releases have to be on point. I mean, like out of your damn mind release, kind of like if I was streaming back then when Ahsoka and the Survival first came out for pre-order at the same day, same night, that would have been a 24-hour stream. So I'm talking something like that, something mind-blowing. I mean, like so many Bacardi stream will be mixed in with the 24. I'm gonna use my alcohol for that 24 hours.
no,
know
yeah,
what I'm
Bacardi
saying?
stream will be a segment of the 24-hour stream.
Exactly.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you guys, have you guys noticed that Sideshow has been doing the reviews the same time that they're flexing their they're flexing their muscle.
They're trying to pump up some marketing dollars into their campaign there.
Yeah, but it's crazy that they're like kind of telling Hottoys, yo, send us the thing before you actually release it in Hong Kong.
I mean, I'm glad. I think it's a great thing, you know, for everyone involved, collectors and reviewers alike.
Yeah. No, for me, hey, you know, for me, if they could work out a deal where it simultaneously releases in Hong Kong and here, and people don't have to like, you know, if they're impatient and they want to buy
it's
pay,
happening. Yeah, right. It's
which is
happening.
good.
Yeah.
Dude, like that's awesome. It's really helping the ecosystem of collecting, of Hot Toys collecting. And I'm all about the ecosystem because at the end of the day, because it just benefits everyone in the long run. You know? Why would I want to see another collector get tapped out because he bought like 2 day one pre-orders from HK because he couldn't wait? You know what I'm saying? So I'm all for that. Like that's awesome. And you know what? It kind of like affects the market too because now, like Shore Trooper, which would usually go like if say it, like Sideshow didn't get it or you know is not getting it anytime soon, I think that the Shore Trooper would probably go for about like 320 in like in Hong Kong or something.
Take a super shot. We take a shot. That's death. That's death right there.
Nah, yeah, I can't take shots, man. I'd be like lay down on the floor.
I'll have my old fashioned and I'll drink 3 of those throughout the entire night. And they'll be double shots
Accepted.
too, so it ain't gonna be weak, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, challenge accepted. It's like, you want to pay? We'll play.
Right. I'll take like a swig every time, you know.
Yeah. By the way, nice setup back there, Doc Smizzle. For
Oh yeah, it's a disaster right now. But I appreciate that. I'm working on this. This will eventually be a wall of Maji case. Eventually.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Wow. I didn't even think about that. That'll be looking nice in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's 4 corners in here that are all going to be done up eventually if they ever ship them.
Yeah. By the way, Hot Toys wants their money. They want their money.
And I think I
Raider?
paid off everything that's about to ship. And I looked at my bank account after that and I said, I don't know if I should pre-order things anymore.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
still on my 70 pre-orders right now, and I've not gone up after that.
7-0.
And I'm actually about to add 3 more figures. Or actually, don't tell the Nobi, I'm about to cancel 2 more figures. But one of them is to replace. One of them is to replace the can because I'm going to upgrade my Anakin to Anakin with Stab, and I can get my NRD back on that because
Good.
Because
Because
cancel the stupid Mysterio Illusion Iron Man and get rid of that, and I'm going to get the Cyberpunk V Mail and bike set instead.
Good.
Yeah. So I'll tap out of something else to get something else.
Good. Well, as long as you're not losing NRD, because you know that NRD
Right.
could.
I think I'll probably lose the NRD on the Iron Man thing but we'll see. I'll talk to them tomorrow.
Well, see if you know. I think if you like let him know, like you want to, like you know, you change your mind about it, or did it get delayed?
No, I'm just gonna tell him I changed my mind and wanted to upgrade the Anakin, and then wanted to switch out, to a different pre-order for something that was more expensive. So they'll probably be like, okay, yeah, you're spending more money. So
Yeah, and they're one thing with Sideshow, the one thing they're great at is their customer service. Like the customer service is like the best.
yeah,
No one
that's
can
one of
beat
the
them.
reasons why I stick with Sideshow for the most part.
Yeah,
And
I
I
mean,
have
if
too
they
many
didn't have the
rewards.
customer service, they'd be dead months ago, if not years ago.
yeah, and a lot of them are nice. Maybe one of them are like you're like not having a good day, but in the most part, they're the most.
But this is how you mitigate that. Do not cancel on a Monday. Do not cancel on Monday. They're better after Monday. Because Monday is just coming in to work. You know what I mean? Who would like to come in on their Monday? On Monday.
Oh man, but speaking of which, I hate what they did with their chat. Like I used to just go in like every day and just be able to chat with somebody, be like, "Hey, is my in-game cap shipping yet?" They'd be like, "No, go away." Now you have to go through some stupid ambassador and have to be like, "Shut up, live chat, let's go."
I want an actual employee.
Right? Yeah, I don't want you to get rewards points to answer a question for me.
No, we need
Be
an
off,
employee
minion, be
to
off.
explain this 270
270. To be honest, though, like and spoiler if anyone that hasn't watched the movie, she's coming back.
Yeah,
She's gonna be like the new Black Widow. So
She's gonna be in
gonna
Hawkeye
have
series.
So many costumes.
yeah,
in like 6 weeks. No, not even 6 weeks.
yeah.
Like a month.
I will say this: I do want this version of her because I like this version of her from the movie. I think she was the greatest part of the whole movie. I came to love the vest, by the end of the movie. So I want this figure.
Yeah,
But
and
I'm not
that's
going to day one pre-order it. That's a no-no.
Yeah, just I would say wait. But I
Yeah,
mean, to be honest,
this is an in-stock order kind of thing.
yeah. To be honest, this portrait looks amazing, man.
Right?
Like,
No, I'm telling you, this is like I think one of the best portraits they've ever done. Like I thought that was Florence Pugh on my phone screen this morning.
Yeah, yeah. Seriously, and I think I saw I think MRC had a video.
yeah.
Of how she looked like, and she looks great, man.
Yeah,
Like,
she's glistening.
yeah,
She's
she
all
looks
shiny.
exactly like the
Yeah.
the actress. So kudos to Hottoys for nailing the likeness.
Mm-hmm. No, and the sculptor that did it, she did Scarlet Witch, and I think
Really?
Smizzle,
a couple other-
you've been watching my. I told you, like that's
Yeah.
one thing too. Is like whenever I see a portrait, I always suggest like look up the artist and see what their work is, because it just shows you like what kind of like portrait you're going to be getting, in the long run. So, but yeah,
Let's check the artist out real quick. Did they say the artist here?
it's usually in the Hong Kong. I mean, the Hong
So I've been
Kong,
going
the
to
Hot Toys
JC
website.
Hong's Instagram lately to find out who the sculptors are. 'Cause he usually
really?
tag them.
Okay.
Yeah, she's been on fire, to be honest. So, and that's one thing too. Like whenever I look at a figure and like their portraits, I want to make sure like what's her track record, and see what's up. Like K.A. Kim is, she's got a really good track record. The guy that did Anakin's portrait, oh my gosh, I can't think of his name right now, but he's over in J&D Studios doing their portraits as well.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
man, they should have kept him.
Yeah, but he was offered. I'm sure he was offered a lot more money to go over there. And on top of that, like he did Anakin, he did Johnny Depp's Pirates of the Caribbean. What's his name? What's the pirate's name?
Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow. There you go.
Yeah.
He did that. He's got a good track record. So.
And the sculptor did Sylvie too.
Oh yeah. Oh Sylvie.
And Sylvie's like on point. Like, so I think they got somebody that can do the female sculpts, because every female sculpt I've seen over the last year look pretty damn good.
Exactly. No, I agree, man. Like I think they have a winner with that sculptor. So hopefully they could keep her, unless
I wonder who did Gamora though, because that was just like $1 million makeover from the prototype to the actual release.
Yeah.
It literally did not look like the prototype, and that's good. It looked a hell of a lot better. Like they slimmed it down. That thing was beautiful.
Yeah.
I see Ronda Rousey in her. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, no, this portrait looks great, man. And it's good for those people that are really, big huge fans of the film and a big huge fan of Florence Pugh. I'm definitely not getting it because I'm not like a big, huge Black Widow fan, and
Yeah.
And obviously Star Wars, they're really they're really like taking a lot of my money,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
Star Wars becoming the new Marvel with Hot Toys, man. They can just keep dropping and dropping, and I'm here like, damn. When will I have time to work on other companies' Hot Toys? Like,
You
give me
won't.
some room.
You
Give me
won't.
some room, like
Well,
Hot Toys.
I just don't like the fact that they went super hard with Mando, like super quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I'm a little burnt out on that whole Mandalorian line. Honestly.
Yeah, I think what burnt me out was that Chrome version, because they released the deluxe version, and people were just getting them in hand in the US, and then next it's like boom, here's a Chrome version, which is the better version because it has the portrait. So you're like, what should I do with this one? And then people are selling it for like $200, which is like a $100 loss.
Yeah, at first it didn't bother me when they did that, but now like as I'm starting to think about it, because I haven't pre-ordered the Chrome version yet, I'm just like, I don't want to pre-order the Chrome version now because like I don't need it, but I want it.
Yeah, you want it, but to be honest, like I would try to get that Chrome version on like.
I know. I think
sale.
I'm gonna wait until that's like on free shipping too, because I have a feeling they're gonna make a crap ton of those too.
Yeah. So what's gonna end up happening to that one when the new season 3 comes out, right? And they got a newer version of Mando.
What? No, not even. What about the whole issue with the quarter scale Mando right now? Like, if you're gonna update these Mandalorians like they're freaking Funko Pops, like what? Like for me, I'm like, why do I need to get the quarter scale if I could get the next quarter scale next year or next 2 years for the season 3? Like, I wouldn't doubt it. They were thinking of doing another quarter scale.
Yeah, and that's one thing too. You get wrapped up in the hype, which I did. I got the Iron Studios Mando, I got the Sideshow Mando, and I was going to get the quarter scale Hot Toys version, and I'm like, wait a minute, why do I need 3 quarter scales of Mandos in my collection? It's like, wait a minute, this is only season 2. I know, like I preach that a lot, but look what they're doing. I heard rumors that they're actually changing Boba Fett's armor in Book of Boba.
Yeah, there was rumors about that.
So they just want money, and if they could change a little thing here and there, people are going to go crazy getting it. So, it's like what you want in your collection. If you're a Mando fan and you want all the Mandos, and there are people that just collect only Darth Vaders and just collect only Boba Fett's, yeah, do it. But if you're just a casual collector,
this is a guy with 3 rank. How many Rancors do you have, PJ?
I only got 2 Rancors, man. But that's it.
Only 2.
I'm only 2. If Haslam drops a thing,
that's gonna happen any day now.
The Haslam Rancor,
How big is that one, though? How big is that one?
We'll see here in about a week, I think.
We don't even know how big is that one yet.
It's supposed to be like in line with their 6-inch figures, so it's gonna be to scale.
Well, this was the Sentinel, like what, 22 inches, Galactus 32 inches.
So it would be a baby at this point.
Right. Well, again, you could, if they ever make Wrecker, you could pose it off against Wrecker and do that scene.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. No, I got the Rancor. Do I have any regrets getting the Rancors? No. Actually, I don't.
Big
actually,
boy, right? You're talking about the big boy, right?
Yeah, I got the Sideshow. Oh, that Sideshow one. Oh, that's so much presence.
I hate my life that I regret not picking that up. I'm hoping Sideshow comes out, after seeing what the shamble they've made, the destruction they've made with General Grievous. That like, you know what, we need a bit more influx of capital. Let's put up another pre-order of the Rancor.
And you guys are Star Wars fans. Eventually a Rancor is going to show up in one of these shows. It's just going. They're going to,
Well, how does it not show up in Book of Boba?
Yeah, what happens? Yeah, exactly. It shows up in Book of Boba. But I'm saying like they show Bantha. They even showed a Krayt Dragon, which is like insane because you only read about the Krayt Dragon in books. You only hear about it in video games. When I played Star Wars Galaxies, and the crate dragon was something like we did as a like a guild and a clan. And by the way, anybody else play Star Wars Galaxies? Because I feel like I'm the
I played Star Wars Galaxies way back when.
Oh, man.
Then it evolved into. Then I started playing Old Republic, and then that's my last time I played MMORPG online.
Dude, I love Star Wars Galaxies because I had like a dude-back what's that called, pet. I had like, oh man, I had a Jedi that I hooked up, which I sold. Actually, I sold my Jedi for like almost $2,000 to somebody in the UK. So no, I had a lot of fun, man. But I think like with Jon Favreau helming everything, along with Dave Filoni, like we're just gonna see the Rancor eventually, man. It's gonna show up, and hey, maybe Hottoys might do another Rancor. I don't know. I doubt it though.
Well, makes sense. They can always do that crate dragon, that dead crate dragon in New Hope. They can always have a moment with Kenobi facing off against that crate dragon.
Yeah. Did you read Did you read the leaks?
No, I don't want to read no leaks. I want to go in.
Read it.
In. I want to.
Good. If it's true, I mean, it's not really like spoilers because it's basically kind of like hinting on what's to come and what we've been speculating.
Yeah.
But man, dude, that I'm more excited for Kenobi than Book of Boba, man. Oh, Kenobi's just going to, just slap us in the face, man, with some good Star Wars content,
I know, I can't wait.
Oh,
like we haven't seen the like we're in the storm, but we haven't seen the full power of this operational battle station. Like we haven't seen the onslaught of Spider-Man figures from No Way Home.
Oh yeah, I'm not even looking at that.
Boba Fett.
Well, here's the thing too, and I always talk about this in my stream, is that like, back then, when Hot Toys was making Star Wars stuff, you have to think about like how much Star Wars content was out. Like how many, like we only got like a trilogy of movies every so many years. Now we're getting it like every year, sometimes twice a year. So now we're just going to be bombarded with like a whole bunch of, content. So
yeah, Star Wars has been MC unionized.
Yeah.
Yep, because of Favreau.
OG fan, we don't ban people. We just boo.
I love
boo this man.
Boo that man.
Well, listen. I'm a big Boba Fett fan. Boba Fett is my number 2 favorite Star Wars character of all time. But Anakin / Darth Vader, hands down, man. I love Revenge of the Sith. So
yeah, Revenge of the Sith. Yes, definitely.
So no roast Tico
that's
for you
the
then.
reason why. That's the reason why I'm getting like 850 first. So
850, yeah.
I think I'm gonna stop
first
at
date?
4. I think I made the decision that 4 was the sweet spot.
What happened?
I'm getting 450 first.
You're getting 4?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad.
Damn.
Yeah, well, because I was thinking about getting more, but I decided I should pump the brakes on that because there's other things that I want.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well,
And here I am. I only have 2. Do I need another one?
Yes,
Another
you do.
one.
I'd say wait for Spectacular. They might have some sales or something. I don't know.
We're not going to put the Clone Trooper on sale.
No.
I know, but you never know. You might get like a free $25 gift. I don't know, one of those codes.
They don't even do that anymore.
Sideshow just sent me another $20.
now.
Well, Sideshow just sent me another $20 coupon, so I'm gonna.
See?
That you can use for
You
8
can't
items.
use it on anything. You've pre-ordered everything.
Yeah.
You
No,
got me there. You got
Yeah.
me there.
Or like you just hope one of those 70 pre-orders matches one of the 8 items you can actually use it on that you don't have pre-ordered.
Yeah, that's
So.
true. We'll look at it. We'll see what happens with that $20 coupon.
Yeah, but I'm excited, man. Again, it's a good. It hurts our wallets as collectors, but at the same time, it's a great time to be a Star Wars / Marvel fan.
True story.
Such a great time.
Here's the thing, man. Mandalorian got me back into Star Wars. Even though I was collecting OT and prequels, I didn't have no love for sequels. But then, look what we got. The Mandalorian. And look where I am right here with this freaking bad boy. Look at him. Oh.
I wish I didn't cancel my speeder bike, but I just have more connection to the indoor set versus this white one.
Yeah.
Now, Cigars and Bacon, you only get a coupon usually when it's been 40 days after something ships. But Yeah. Now, sometimes every once in a while, you'll get a coupon the night, within a couple hours or the morning after, something in stock. It all depends, and at this point, there doesn't
or you
seem
made
to
a
be.
pre-order. Like sometimes I'll be getting a coupon.
You don't get a
after I made
coupon for a pre-order.
What's up?
Really?
Yeah.
You get
Very
coupons after
rarely,
pre-orders?
yeah. Sometimes,
No.
yeah, you hit a jackpot and they'll send one when you pre-order something.
I pre-ordered two. I remember pre-ordering 2 figures one night, and then I got hit with a coupon, and then another coupon. But I didn't have a figure that came in or got sent out for shipping. I was like, "How is this possible?" Oh, I pre-ordered 2 figures the other night. Yeah, out of a
So here's something funny.
purchase.
So when the Western Back to the Future 3 Doc and Marty came out, I thought I had applied my coupon to Doc, and then I went to go pre-order Marty, and I was like, oh, I got another $20 off coupon. So I applied it. I thought I had applied it to Marty, and then I went to go look at my coupons, and I saw I had another $20 off coupon. And I was like, holy crap, I got a third coupon. Turns out I didn't use my coupon at all.
Hey Nate, do you have your pre-orders on a payment plan, or you're gonna pay it off when they come in?
The ones I have on payment plan are the 501st at the moment. So because the thing is, I need those. I'm about to pay off 3 of them because there's so many.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many of them. Then 501st, I had to do payment plans on those. So I got those on payment plan. But the thing is, I already had paid off most of my 70 pre-orders, like half of them. The other half, I'm still debating whether to do a payment plan or not. But the thing is, like, I'm still waiting for my freaking battle damaged Thanos. They haven't still shipped that to me yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Right there.
Wait,
I got mine last week. You saw it on the show.
Nate, give him a call. You got time.
Yo, you got
there
mine.
it is.
Give me.
Where'd you get it? From Sideshow?
Yeah, I've had that paid off forever. Give it to me. No,
You know what it is, Nate? You know where it is? It's in the LA docks, waiting to be processed.
Oh God.
See, it's because Sideshow knew had all 3 of them, so like we got to make sure.
Literally, there's people out there right now. I think there's somebody here that still hasn't received their Captain America EndGame, and it's already still add to cart. I'm like, what do you mean? They must have been shipping those out by now because it's add to cart.
Yeah. I mean, I saw an EndGame caps in comic book stores in Manhattan, and people still hadn't gotten theirs shipped.
Yeah, it's just so weird how they. Yeah.
See, I told you. Look. I pre-ordered a Tusken Raider this morning and just got a coupon at 8 o'clock tonight. Look, see, it does happen.
I'm telling you, I think they do that like on like the complete bottom feeder pre-orders sometimes too.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong. It's very random.
Play both with me. How did you get yours first, man?
I think I pre-ordered mine day one too. I don't recall, but maybe because I had it on a single payment plan. I don't know.
No,
the storm is here. Like I heard, like the Boba Fett 2-pack should be coming in this winter. I mean, this Christmas.
I wouldn't be surprised that drops before Christmas.
Oh, yeah. It would be perfect timing if it dropped around like when Book of Boba comes out.
No, and I have a feeling that actually may have been a rumor that people or not a rumor that people passed, but I think people may have early on had an impression of that. But no, I don't work for Sideshow.
Allegedly.
Loco Lu is asking, are you getting Venom? No. There's way too many pre-orders to get any Marvel figures for me, at least. Right now I'm just kind of sticking to Star Wars. I'm just waiting for Book of Boba, and if they release I heard rumors that Cad Bane might be in it. So
yeah, that's been around. Those rumors have been around for a minute though. Cad Bane, and then what's his name? Cobb Vanth will probably make an appearance in Book of Boba Fett as well. There's been a lot of rumors.
Yeah, and that's a lot of figures if you think about it, And I'm still trying to collect all the what's that called? The Bad Batch stuff. So, so just trying to stick to Star Wars for now, the best I can, and then trying to get these figures for a great sale. I could wait, I don't mind waiting.
Yeah. With Deluxe Mando right now, that's almost pushing a year.
Have a good evening.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Boba Fett 2-pack, man. That's gonna be a nice like Christmas present, if they could like get that out,
Yeah, it'll be a nice Christmas present. Not for wallets, but for hearts. So.
See, that's
Oh,
one I
hearts.
have on payment plan because
Right here.
that's like a
Wait, this is where the heart is, right? I
Yeah.
forget.
See, I don't.
It's left of center. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, Sideshow could get it like, same like with what's that called with Lando and get like the first batch in, quick. Because that's something that I would love to have for Christmas, man. Because
Hey, Paris, I want to ask. How much money you got? I just wanted to ask real quick because I got several questions for you, but I didn't want to hold you up.
Oh yeah, no, wait, go ahead. I got like 5-10 minutes. So
Okay, cool. My first question with you is, you're about to answer it with Lando. With Lando, how you feel about that figure? Like people are just missing out. Like I heard there's talks that people will want to wait till General Calrissian pops up, but Return of Jedi. But if this is the Lando that we are going to get, like if you do miss, like let's say you did skip out on Empire Strikes Back Lando, would you regret it?
yes, absolutely. I would take this Lando over a Tusken Raider, over the Chrome Mando, any day. Because when are we? This is like OG. It's not like they're gonna make another Lando. I mean, they could, but I just feel that this is something. Like I hate to enable people, but dude, this is like the OG trilogy, man. Like you can't miss out on these legacy characters.
But there is a General Calrissian Return of Jedi, but that's if we get one. But all they have to do
That's
is
if we
Big
get.
if.
That's a big if, you know.
Well, this is the ultimate space pimp.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lando
I agree.
is the space. Lando is the Star Wars version.
Yeah.
I don't know. This might not be. Of Don Juan, if you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, most of the time, like, we saw Lando, like General Lando, in the Millennium Falcon. You know what I'm saying? Like, we didn't see him like walking around like he did in Empire Strikes Back. We didn't see his whole outfit. I
wouldn't even want a general. I would rather have the Skiff Guard. Yeah. That
No,
would
you
be,
don't.
I think, a better figure.
Well, if it was from Hot Toys, yes, but not from Sideshow.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, not the Sideshow version. Dear God,
Okay.
no.
All right, guys, I gotta head out, guys.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Paris,
All right, PJ,
Later,
nice
guys.
meeting
It's
you.
good talking to you guys.
always
Let's do
a
this
pleasure.
again.
Yeah,
Don,
thanks,
you,
big
brother.
man.
Don, miss you guys. Nate, take care,
See
man.
you. Hey, take care.
All right. That was a random surprise, a good random surprise. But now it's time to bring in the boys. Let's go. Let's do it.
All right,
Let's
give me a
do
minute.
it.
I need a break. I need to use the bathroom. I need something. So I shall
The
return
boys are
momentarily.
back in town.
The boys are back in
Whoa.
town again.
Let's
Let's bring him in. Because let's bring him in, man. Let's bring him in. Reel in the boys.
Yes,
in the
but,
boys.
Yes, tonight we have reached our all-time high in viewers, I believe.
Yeah, 140. I don't remember going past.
No, it was more than that. It was more
I
than
think we
that.
got hit like 150 at one point.
Wait, we were at 150. Where was
Yeah.
I? Was I high?
No, Denobi was dropping some insight, and I just caught it because at one point we were ranging in the mid 140s. So
Yeah, because I'll pull up the YouTube channel and chat with everyone in the chat and look at the numbers there.
Moz,
I hear
evening,
my
sir.
voice.
Give me a moment. I shall return. 167.
What?
Oh, wow.
Damn.
That's wild, man. 167. Wow. We hit 167. I think I didn't see it. I didn't see that.
I didn't. I mean, unless there was a spike or there was some, so there was some fluctuation in the numbers being reported to us. So okay, if it was 167, nice.
What's up, guys?
Damn, Lane saying it was that high.
Lane was
Nice.
saying it's that high? That's crazy.
Yeah. All right, give me. I'll be back. This time for.
What's going on, guys?
What's
Am I
up
coming
with the
through all
comics, man? Yeah. What's up with
I
the
brought him
comics,
out
man?
because we were talking World War Hulk earlier, and I was sad I wasn't here
Bring
for
him
it.
out.
Well, the thing is, we barely talked about World War Hulk anyway, so now we could talk about World War Hulk now, because the thing is, we only talked about it for like not barely a minute before we went into something else with Star Wars. So this is our opportunity to talk about World War Hulk. Like, what are the rumors with that? Is that true, World War Hulk?
Well, it seems like everybody's grabbing that article. I mean, I didn't get to look into too much information about it, but it's somewhere they can go. I don't know how they're going to get there because really, Planet Hulk happened first, and that triggered World War Hulk. And the only thing I can think of is somewhere in the multiverse of madness, Doctor Strange is going to mess up Bruce Banner's life in some strange way or another, and that's going to trigger World War Hulk.
You really? Because the thing is, if World War Hulk is happening, right? Wait, would World War Hulk? Would they be? Do you think they would connect World War Hulk with Maestro in the MCU to combine those stories together?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Maestro would be Old Man Logan, that kind of thing, man. That's where you get Maestro. You don't really get him in the current timelines, to my knowledge.
No, but he could just come from the future.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Timeline.
You know, MCU and what's his name, Kevin Feige. He loves to mix up stories together.
Yeah, so
but then it'd be World War Hulks.
Yeah, no, yeah, but see, that's the thing. You get the Bruce Banner Hulk from current MCU goes insane, driven to madness or something like that by unseen force, and the force that drove him crazy to eventually become him is the Maestro coming from like a Marvel universe where, you know, he got zapped and turned into the Maestro or something. I don't think it would be a good idea to do it because I think they're two separate things, but I could see them bringing that together to have. So, Nate, we're finally cool enough to be on.
What?
Yeah, right.
We're finally cool.
Oh, you're funny. Oh, y'all funny. Nah, I had the thing is, I had to pretty much follow the rules with Denobi and keep with the 4. And
yeah,
then,
so I didn't read a lot of Maestro. Sorry.
Yeah, had to keep with the 4, and then Doc, he wanted to be.
I know. I'm just enjoying giving you a hard time right now. That's all. Yeah. Besides, I was busy doing something earlier too. So.
Yeah.
But you denied us Loco Lu.
That's okay.
Wait, Loco Lu's here. Look at him.
I know. I meant earlier, bro. I would have wanted to hear Lou and Denobi just carrying on about how they deal with figures and all that stuff because it would be a nerdy gloriness. Listen to them talk about plastic.
Which another thing I wanted to talk with Loco Lu, like how he feels about what's going on with the Harley Quinn.
Harley Quinn?
That would make me sad.
I told
you Harley Quinn. Yeah.
Where is the video?
Okay. Here's what I'm about to tell you.
He's going to work.
Let the doctor work, because I know we got Doc Smizzy, but the crazy doctor, the mad scientist right here is going to let you know what it is. Sir. Protects you or protects the figure from deterioration. That's anything rubber. It's called silicone greaser, but it's also for rubber. Anything in that medium. Now, the skinnier figures are a denser rubber usually in comparison to the bigger figures. That's why I'm able to pose my Venom pool without it tearing. The same thing goes for Venom, because Venom, you're not seeing no tears. You're just seeing flaking off the surface. And that's like a light coat issue. Like they didn't coat it heavy enough on that Venom, the one that everyone is pointing to, which is the only one that I've seen thus far that has that type of issue.
So to answer Alexander's question for response here,
Right, yeah, I was just about to get in that too. No, see, I'm just kidding.
Well, I find it kind of weird that nobody can set the rules. He's not setting the rules per se. He's just setting up the conversation to where it's less chaotic than having a 6 to 7 panel. Like literally, when we have a 6 or 7 panel with this crew of people, it gets very chaotic. So I understand, if someone has a very short patience, they would they want to leave because they can't really share their thoughts when there's like 9 or 8 people. Like at that point, we only got 6 or 7 people on the panel. They could feel like 20 people or a freaking congress of people trying to get your idea out there, and it doesn't get hectic. I understand where he's coming from with that, and
it takes forever to get through everyone too.
Yeah, and we only have a short time because the thing is with Kenobi, he was able to get 2 hours in with not even 2 hours, about an hour in. Sometimes Kenobi's not even here for an
30
hour.
minutes.
I'm surprised he was able to stay in with us for an hour. And then last time was like 2 hours. I was like, wow. So usually he's only stays in for about 20 to 30 minutes. And 4 people sets that quite well, getting 20 to 30 minutes. That's what we had to understand is that I wouldn't mind bringing Kenobi in with an 8-panel team. The problem is it's just an onslaught of people talking.
Well, it's also for who's here at the time, who can be here at the time, too. Some of us are doing other things or anything like that. So sometimes whoever's going to be the other 3, it's just, well, who's here? We know Date's going to be here, and usually Don is here. But otherwise, beyond that, who knows? You know?
I've been sitting here waiting.
Mod, but you don't count.
Apparently.
No, he does count. Maz does count. We all been waiting. Maz has been waiting. I've been waiting. I've been chilling in the cut watching. So we've been waiting.
Maz, did you finish your Halloween thing? Or are you going to probably get that done?
No, I haven't been working on that. I've been working on the new intro for this channel.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Okay. I see where Alexander's talking about. Okay, I see where you're coming from with that now. The thing is, the Kenobi has always been that way with Ares. 16 Cantina. He's always making jokes about 16 Cantina, and Ares is fine, because Ares and Kenobi, they talk more than I do.
Right, and that's just Kenobi's sense of humor too. Like, I mean, if you watch this channel and his live streams from the past, like, I mean, that's just always how Kenobi's been.
Yeah, and Ares, just generally from my interaction with him, he doesn't take stuff too seriously.
Right? No, yeah, I love Ares.
He's a very happy fellow.
Are really, I wouldn't say stupid, but like some of the things that he'll go out there they're just way out of left field, and I love it. It's a good laugh. It brings levity to a collecting community that I feel like can take itself way too seriously sometimes. So I love spilling coffee on his channel and talking about nonsense.
Ares is a lot of, so that's why I don't worry, like when I've been watching this stuff, I don't want to worry about when Ares is saying something necessarily, because he's either making a joke or just being like, haha, he likes to poke people, everybody, just a little bit, which he's not wrong a lot of the time either, but I know Ares has been on his, Jimmy Smith's being made into a Hot Toy figure for a while now. And I know how many of us would buy that?
I would buy it because I like Jimmy Smith. I don't mind him as, Bale. I like Bale.
I would get it to put the head sculpt on another body so he could be the DA and Dexter when Dexter and Jimmy Smith were working together.
No, see, the thing we're going to get, Doc, is we're going to get the 2024, like for the 20th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith. One of the toy fairs is going to be Iron Smiths. So it's going to be like Organa Iron Man. So we get like another Mark V with Jimmy Smith's head sculpt on it. And he'll be
look, this is what Hot Toys is doing to our wallets. Laying waste to our wallets. This is how our wallets look inside. Empty.
Yeah. I was about to say, is that snow?
All right, so I've been scouring. Yeah, there's nothing from Toy Sapiens or nothing about Back to the Future Day so far on any social media.
I think their next Back to the Future date isn't until the 26th of this month for Toy Sapien.
Oh man.
Okay, because I'm looking and I'm finding nothing on Reddit, Instagram, Facebook.
Tomorrow, October 21st, is when they went back to 2015. So
Denobi's going to be sitting like this then for a long time.
Yeah, but like in Japan, it's already 10:30 on the 21st.
Right. Well, Hot Toys again is very notorious for not doing anything until 1 o'clock.
So I saw a post earlier today on Facebook stating it was, I think, in 6 Scale Network or maybe in 1/6 Republic, I forget, but they're stating that Sideshow is expecting their Rexes in the next 2 weeks to get their first batch out.
They were offloaded or at the ports on October 14th.
Okay. Well, that was
they're
information I just learned.
that's probably all still making through customs now at this point. And because when I see those posts by David on the 6 Scale Scavengers group, the Sideshow shipping out shipping notifications within 3 weeks of those images going up.
Okay.
So
is there
yeah,
anything else
it's
that hit
consistent.
that then? Because all I heard about was Rex. So is there anything else that sit in the port that you know of?
Rex, Rescue, I believe more IG-11s.
My freaking DB
Battle Damage
Thanos
Mhm.
is still in the freaking boat.
And more endgame caps. And more endgame
more
caps.
endgame caps.
All of them.
But I think those are
all the rest of them.
All of them.
Yeah.
No, they're
So
at the
everybody's
cart
got
now.
Rex on order.
I'm
Just
about
keep
to
your
go
money
buy
situated.
another one.
Buy
Just
another
so I can
cap?
swap out the one that I have.
Yo,
What
you're
you do is you get a
panel.
second Rex and you put one of your other clone helmets on them, though, so you can have like a different commander in the group. Like,
Yeah. Now there's
Customizing.
also the what about Iron Patriot? Because that's another one that's already was a little while
He's gonna
ago
sit.
now too.
Yeah, Iron Patriot. I don't think
say-
is on the anywhere near being offloaded yet. I haven't seen any shipping manifests for those yet.
It's unfortunate because he's one of the ones I'm most excited for.
Right?
I want that figure so bad.
That's the Iron Weapon. That's
The
the
Iron
Iron
Weapon.
Weapon, baby.
so Penny
I
seemed to think that,
Wait,
that Rex
wait.
is going to be the next cap as far as his availability.
No, I agree.
Yeah. when your
Until
girl
all
leaves
this
you for
supply
an
chain
Iron
issues
Weapon,
with the
you know
cargo
why.
ships was fixed, it's going to be a slow trickle in effect.
This is
for
why I want to
large
try and
caps,
get
big
Rex as early as possible because I have a feeling that Rex is going to be another cap. I've been saying it. I'm like, damn, I need Rex out because I know it's probably going to take forever to get like capped in.
Well, you got to think if now since we're getting to the point now, I don't think we're going to see Ahsoka come out till I think the first week of November. If we keep going as we are right now, we may not get her till 2021 or 2022. What am I talking about? We're in 2021. Yep.
Yeah, but there's already manifest though for a shipping manifest on containers where she's already listed on it.
Oh yeah.
So
That will
it's
take
not
anywhere
like
between 2 to 3 weeks.
yeah. So I mean, it's very possible that Ahsoka could possibly be on those boats as well. Small batches of it. So
Okay, I'm getting more confirmation that we were at 160 at one point. From my end, it didn't say 160, so I'm like, okay, so that's pretty cool.
yeah, it didn't either. Not on StreamYard or anything. So
Hit the likes.
Never fear,
hit
Nate.
the likes.
I'll only leave you wrong about 40% of the time.
I thought Ahsoka was on a manifest.
That's what I think Monica was telling us a couple weeks back.
Yeah, I should
Nothing's
check
happened
that.
since.
I probably just asked that because I talked to Monica on it.
Yeah, and also wasn't the Dark Trooper on that list too?
Yeah.
Not that I
The
heard.
Dark
of it.
Trooper.
Well,
Yeah, there
Yeah.
was a Dark
Dark
Trooper
Trooper.
that was listed on a manifest a few weeks back.
I'm saying November. November is going to be hard. That's what's going to happen.
Man,
It's
we can get the Dark Trooper on November. Oh boy.
November. Like I'm like kind of happy I didn't army build the November the Dark Troopers like I was planning on doing. I'm only getting 2 right now. I possibly
I ordered
this
2
is-
Dark Troopers through my
I think
work,
this is-
so that's gonna be fun.
I'm just glad I'm just glad I ordered 1. Holy mackerel.
I
Broken.
can see all of us. Got done.
Yeah, Broken. It might be too late. Again, it might already be at the port waiting to get unloaded.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I'm sure that's happening with a lot of the Hot Toys right now.
What
that we're
Dante
still
just said,
waiting to hear on.
Ahsoka should be released this week.
Well, we've been saying that too, so I'm just saying that everyone's been saying that so it's going to get released next week or next week, but Hottoys keeps throwing curveballs at us. So
Yeah, they said to eat this, take Tusken Raider.
yeah, exactly. So if things plays out correctly with how Hot Toys loves dropping stuff, and we're now probably going to see a DC figure, Batgirl next.
Yeah,
And then after that, another
Or
Star Wars.
finally Pennywise.
Or
Nightwing.
Endgame Marvel.
Nightwing.
Endgame
Nightwing has to
Marvel.
be put up for pre-order first, Lou.
But they could drop him. That's what I'm saying. He's been.
No, we're
dropped.
talking strictly about releases. Not pre-orders.
Releases.
Yo.
Yeah.
Okay, actual releases. Yeah.
Yo, Don Prime, you seen the newest meme with me.
Oh yeah. And did you see my response?
No, I didn't see it yet. I'm about to share it in a minute.
You know, you know the I'm in Chuckles. I'm in danger.
Wow.
Broke ass poor mountain.
Wow.
I should have never done that face. I should have never done that face.
This is so wrong.
Legend, man. That has become a meme-based legend.
Oh, that is funny.
Yo,
So,
thank you,
Loco
Penny.
Lu really yelling about Nightwing in the parking lot.
Nightwing, yes. Look, no, I'm in the sales lot, baby. I'm over here trying to sell something. I'm trying to make the tacos.
Really
Only in
yelling
New
at
York.
that.
Only in New York.
So,
listen, I guarantee all of us in Christmas are going to be out in the winter with our leggings on trying to make extra coins, doing flips for tricks so we can get these hot toys. I'm telling you.
Wait, did that rhyme?
You know what?
Did that rhyme?
Luke, you can be busy doing that. I'm going to be down in Florida sitting on the beach the week of Christmas.
Listen.
I'll be good.
I'm in danger.
We don't bring sand to the beach. The beach comes to us.
Yeah, that would be great if they put the Stormtroop Commander, Artillery Trooper, Transport Trooper. Oh God, man, don't even put that into my head.
All right, so Penny's saying there's no manifest with Ahsoka from David Kung on there.
All right, I thought Ahsoka was listed on there. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
No, we heard Ahsoka from Monica, and that was just their expected shipments over there in Hong Kong.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of two different things there.
Oh wait, was that a stream or a video? I didn't know he was doing. I didn't know Dante was doing a stream right now. I think he was doing a Dante.
Yeah, Dante has Aries and everybody on.
Oh wait,
Dante was doing his 6-scale uninterrupted live, I think, tonight.
Wait, is it a live or a video? Because I know
it's a live.
Both. Oh, it's a live. Wow.
Yeah, that's why there's like 80 people watching it or something.
Oh, and then also Lael has his thing going too.
Wow, Lael's doing something too. I'm like, damn. I wonder we're sharing freaking viewers at this point. I'm like,
probably. Wow. Did you guys see the new Queen Studios bust of Venom?
No.
Yes. Yes.
I figured Lou might be. I think it looks like the prototype looks like it blows the Sideshow one out of the water.
Yo,
it's amazing looking, but it's expensive.
I don't collect statues.
Well, I mean, it's
statue,
yeah,
and that's the Ronin. That's it.
Yeah, it's a big boy. It's $1,300, man. It's 4 or 5 Hot Toys.
Listen,
unless they're all as priced as much as Yelena now.
No. See, my wife sees that. She's like this. Okay, that can stay. You can leave.
Wait, what's the name of who made the Venom bust?
Queen Studios. They do like
Queen
them.
Studios.
They've been one of the like heavy hitters. They did like that Peter Parker life size.
That quarter. What was it? That quarter scale, a half scale cap. Oh my god.
The half scale. That one's pretty amazing. That one's sold out. Yeah. I mean, a lot of their stuff has sold out. Like it's available today. Pre-order. Boom, gone. They're the ones putting out that Nate. You might remember that back in the summer, you and Don, the 1/3 scale Catwoman on the Bat Pod. Ooh. And then they also put out the 6 scale one, the smaller one that has the sculpted hair. Oh, you were looking at her butt the other day. They're the same.
We were talking about the sculpted ass.
Yeah. We definitely know some parts of the Queen Studios.
What?
Did you see they released? An Iron. Okay, so they have a Venom life-size bust. They have a half-scale cap, and they have a full-size Tom Holland Iron Spider with rooted hair.
Wow, this thing is detailed.
Yeah, this is the first. They just got the mark for US because a lot of their stuff hasn't been able to be released here because other people have the license. So you had to go to Spec Station or stuff. But they got, I think it's the bus here and stuff. Maybe certain scales now they can do Marvel stuff. So these are some of the first things that they're releasing in the United States.
This is 1,300.
Oh, they've got Alita too.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got a full size Alita.
Oh yeah, dude, Queen Studios is amazing. Be careful looking at them, or you're gonna be selling some of your Hot Toys. It might be Nate time to sell your Dark Side Anakin. I just actually sold my Ray. I sold my Ray actually today. My Rise.
At the price you were asking
Really?
for?
Huh?
At the price you were asking for?
Yep.
Nice.
Wow. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, the cat. Now, supposedly, the Catwoman on Batpod is Queen Studios announced, at Fandom DC's event, they had last weekend.
Yeah.
That they announced that they're going to be doing a Bale Batman on the Batpod. Just like the Catwoman.
Oh, wow. I can see people getting that. I can see people getting that.
Yeah, good luck spending $3,000 on that one, bro.
Cigars is about to drop.
Damn, the deposit on this, if you go through Queen Studios directly, the deposit is $430.
Oh yeah,
430. That's an Iron Man. No, that's not even an Iron Man. That's a. That's a.
No, that's
Diecast Mark 1. That's Diecast Mark 1.
That's a Mark 1. Yeah, it's
and that's just the deposit.
Yeah,
that's just the deposit. Does not include shipping.
Hey Nate, like to put it in context, to be able to for my comic shop, I was looking at ordering a statue 2-pack, the Mad Gear of Poison and Hugo from Street Fighter. Statues BCS was doing. To be able to special order that through my comic shop, I had to put down $405.
Wow.
Because my comic shop requires we have to put a quarter down for any special orders or anything. Then I found out I was going to.
I would love to get it.
Yeah, no, Queen Studios is great, but they're like Prime One. They're like Prime One level.
Yeah.
Level
There's
of money.
levels to this. What do you mean? Well, explain to me that. There's levels to this.
Yeah.
Well, from what I'm looking at, there's different levels of the Queen Studio statue.
Yeah,
there's like a normal version,
they're
and then a
doing
deluxe version.
They're doing a life-size statue of the Ledger Joker, like full body.
Oh my God! Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
But this is
That's
Venom.
gorgeous.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get us kind of sidetracked from some of the scale talk, but I had just seen this Venom on their Facebook the other day, and since we've been talking about Venom, the Venom figure, the Carnage one recently, and some of symbiotes are kind of in the context of people's minds right now with the more recent movie. I saw this and I thought this would be a cool thing to bring up because I think it looks amazing. It's not. I don't collect these life-size busts, but I thought it might be something some of the channel or other people, maybe we have people who collect some higher end stuff. They might think it's kind of cool. And I like Queen Studios.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right, so the Iron Man, the Tom Holland Iron Man, it's $3,700 plus shipping. They only have 14 pre-orders left.
Ooh.
Wow. Oh hey.
This is an ugly game we play.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I said this is an ugly game we play.
Yeah. Oh, did you, were you guys watching? Where there was like a battle between with freaking super chats?
Yeah, I caught that. I was watching that, and I was like, I ain't jumping into.
Thank you,
show, man.
Thank you. Yeah,
no,
I appreciate it.
Let me say, I meant to say it earlier too. Sorry, Nate. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was going to say that as of right now, I think Lynch and Starchild are pretty much tied for the biggest super chat drops as of right now. They're both tied up with that, and then I think Rodrigo matching up with who was it? Who was the?
I don't know. We had some very generous.
No, Rodrigo. I think matched. Rodrigo was the second, and then he matched up with Lynch again. I'm talking about nights ago, like matching up who is now leading the pack with super chats, because now Lynch and Starchild are like pretty much tied with that. I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Anyone that orders that Venom bus is for sure to get a divorce.
Sell the ring and buy more Transformers.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I remember Paradox Nerd PJ was discussing when they announced the. You might remember the Infinity Studios, that those large like half scale busts and stuff. Like they've got the Mara And I remember him talking about if he bought the Margot Robbie Harley Quinn from Suicide Squad one that they're putting out, he would be discussing how he would be quickly divorced and be living in his cardboard box mansion with them.
Top 10 when it comes to, oh my god, what's everyone's figure of the year? So for me, right now, has to be Captain Rex. For me, Captain Rex figure of the year right now.
Should we do that as figure that
you've actually got?
Or did you actually have? Let's do it.
What we actually got
have right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay,
you can't say that if you don't have them, man.
Okay, so what I'll do is, when I get my 501st next week or the beginning of November, that will be my figure of the year.
Oh, we got another one. Thank you, Christopher Weaver.
It is to win it. Oh my god.
Chris, man, respond to my text, dude. Killing me. There's a good figure of the year recommendation.
I mean, I'll go first. I'm just gonna call it and say Heavy Mando for me.
Heavy Mando. Like, did he come out in 2020 or 2021?
2021, he came out.
He came out in 2021? Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, he was like in January or February.
He was January 1st. Or January 2nd, something like that.
Wow. Oh, Chris, I did see the sped up version of we got a new opening coming out for the channel that Moz has been working on. So it's going to be very interesting to see. We're making updates to it. So it's going to be a lot of fun having it up on Sunday's streams pretty much, or either Wednesday and Sunday. I think we're going to do Sunday and Wednesday with that stream. So it should be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
When we're bringing in all the boys in.
Exactly. So.
Let me see. Who's sending me private chats? I might say Snake Eyes because of price. Really? Snake Eyes from 3-0?
It's a good figure. I mean.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
And they had that other one came out that I like. The red one.
Mike with the Mysterio. Yeah, that was a good one. I say that the what pushed it up to figure of the year was that added head sculpt. Love.
That's an amazing figure of that. Just the whole shebang for Snake Eyes.
Oh yeah. So I mean, for $150, this might be the best value for your dollar for a figure, for what it comes with, what you pay with. Now, granted, he doesn't have a stand, and you're going to need to put protectant on his clothing.
Suit.
But it's beautiful. It's a beautiful figure. The material is top notch. Obviously, it's not Hot Toys, but for what you're paying, it's up there, dollar for dollar value wise. So.
Well, I would say for myself, mine's Heavy Infantry Mando. That's my favorite figure. Of course, it took me an hour to repose him last night when I was trying to make room for armor and IG-11. But I would probably have maybe, and Doc might disagree with me or agree with me, I'm not sure, because I don't have them, but I watched him with them, is I think for look, in general, the entire thing, and the price point for it, yeah, the Heavy Infantry is my favorite. Like, he's number one to me as of right now. But we still got, obviously here, we've still got some stuff coming. But I would maybe say the Power Rangers figures from 3-0, maybe too. I'm kind of putting them as since they have a release that's all six together with the look, style, general posing, and reasonably how well they're made. I think those could be figure of the year as well for that combo. Doc might completely disagree with me. I don't know.
Well, no, I mean, I certainly believe that set is definitely a figure set, a contender for figure set of the year. Like Single Songwriter is saying, we still got, a good chunk of the year left. I have a feeling that there may be some figures that are coming to me later that might make me change my mind. Because, yeah, I mean, every time I get a new figure in hand, I'm just like, oh, this is a great figure. This is better than the last one I got.
That
So
might
I
be
don't
a
know.
thing.
I'm gonna reserve judgment until I think like the end of November.
That might be December 31st. We have that special treatment like that week, figure of the year for all of us or something like that, or the first week of January. We all get on, and after now having had everything in hand, posing, fooled around, and whatever with them, we can say, here's our top 3.
So we got hit with a super chat from David. And his question was, what license would you like Hot Toys to get? Like a dream figure? Me personally would love Hot Toys to make Master Chief or redo the Rocket line. You pretty much took the words straight out of my mouth. Halo. When the Halo series comes out, I want Hot Toys to work on that figure line. I mean, if Hot Toys can get the licensing for Paramount, please, for the love of God, when that series comes out, please drop us a figure preview picture like you do with Sylvie and Loki, like you did with the figure line with what's going on with the lines that you got with the Flash, Black Adam, and Batman. I want that same freaking thing, but for the Master Chief line, Halo freaking line. I want my elites. I want my Hulkbuster size Hunter. Okay, that's what I want. Okay, give it to me. Give it to me.
I mean, if you've seen some of the leaked photos, it looks good. I mean, the suit looks good. They even built a couple of, real life-size working warthogs. So yeah, 3A has the license for the video games though. This would be completely separate. This is a brand new license. Again, video games and television would be 2 separate media licenses. So, I mean, it's very possible 3A and Hot Toys could possibly do Halo figures, but just under separate licenses, one being a TV version and the other being a video game version. So,
yeah, I think 3A. I think there is a possibility that Hot Toys can hop on the movie line. Like I could see that. Like it would be 2 separate licenses.
TV. The TV masterpiece line.
Yeah.
So.
No, I can see it. I'm just saying it's a possibility. It's a possibility we might see more from Hot Toys if they decide they want to hop on a TV series, because they're about movie masterpieces, right? So if it's a TV series, like come on.
Then they're also, I think, would do the ODST troopers.
Yeah. Oh my God. Cool. I would army build on ODSTs. No lie. If you give me a deluxe version with the freaking base being a whole damn drop pod.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not even a drop pod.
And you light it and it lights up. And you can actually and the doors light up, open up, so it actually looks like the pod. And there's just a few LEDs in there, but it gives it the illusion that it was fully lit up. You had your displays, your computer, everything. Absolutely.
Man, could you imagine if they did like a 1/6 scale Ghost and a 1/6 scale Warthog?
Oh, like
I don't think Hot Toys would actually do that, but I'm not going too crazy big or anything, but something like that would be really cool. And it's been a long. I actually didn't play Halo 5 because I hated that story to that game. So
that story was crap. No true story. No. You're right. That story was crap.
But I forget. So it's been like, God, 6 years since I played a Halo game, and I bought systems just for playing Halo. I forget what was the flying ship that often you would use all the way back to Halo 1?
The Banshee.
Could you imagine? And I'm just going crazy, just going off some stuff they made before. What if they did a 1/12 scale radio controlled Banshee? I don't think they would do it.
No, well, they've done 1/12 Bat.
The Bat
from Dark Knight Rises.
That's what I meant. Something like that.
Again, not radio controlled, no. But as far as them possibly doing it in 1/12 scale, again, they have done it in the past.
Yeah, but something like the Warthog and the Ghost would be really cool. I mean, I love a Scorpion tank because that's my favorite freaking vehicle. But that'd be way too big.
No, give me the Pillar of Autumn.
Give me
the Pillar of Autumn 1/6 scale.
What? How big would that be? Like a bus? It would be a bus, right? It would be a literal bus, right?
Yeah, it would bust your bank account, and the coffee table would collapse underneath the weight of it. All the plastic. Could you imagine how much of plastic? We're talking about all chain supply issues and stuff. How silly, ridiculous. That thing
Watch if Hot Toys gets the
$1,500.
license, they'll build one just like they did the Millennium Falcon and the Death Star hangar.
Oh god, man, don't do that again. That stuff. But it's cool. But that's like, you know, I think that seeing them do, because also it's a lot of faceless people, and there's a lot, you know, that's a thing where there's a lot of established. They could do it first with whatever happens, obviously with Halo Infinite, which honestly I have like 20% enthusiasm for, because it's going to be it might be a chopper.
Like literally a chopper is just like the Harley Davidson of the freaking General Grievous wheel.
Yeah.
You know? Like just convert the bike wheel into a Harley Davidson, you get the chopper.
Yeah, I picture the Ghost and Warthog as iconic vehicles that would sell. Like those are ones people are gonna, whether you play 20 years ago in Halo or now, you're gonna recognize those vehicles. And I could see that people would buy them because the Ghost you can put with basically, I mean, depending on how they made it, I mean, pretty much, maybe except even the Brutes, everybody would drive those things. So in theory, you could stick any figure on there, you know, from the Grunts to the Brutes to the Elites. And I know I'm forgetting some of their actual names for the races, but any of them.
Boxden is just saying, I just want a 3-3PO.
Listen.
Well, a lot of it just want a hand. We just want a hand. It doesn't matter. I mean, the only thing we're going to get from Hot Toys and 1/6 scale is going to be frozen carbonite hand. Because it'll be like they'll do Leia Bosch, and carbonite hand will be a little, you know, cardboard cutout thing that you can stick behind her in her stand. You know,
listen,
that's what we're going to get
to collect another IP. It would be the 90s TMNT Turtles, because those quarter scales are super for me. And Guyver Dark Hero. That's what I would like. Guyver Dark Hero.
Doesn't 3-0 do Guyver?
And probably Willisco. No.
I've seen some Guyver figures.
No, 3-0 only did the Turtles. The Guyver figures are custom, done by somebody in England, and he does an amazing job. But, you know, to have it as a single silicone body with the stainless steel skeleton underneath, kind of like what they did with the Ryu, that would be awesome to me.
Alexander wants, I'll take a Halo 4 katana. I was like, oh, you mean body paint lady? Yeah.
Take a Halo 4 Cortana.
That Cortana is about as likely as getting Slay Princess Leia from Star Wars from Disney at this point.
Well, then guess what? It's happening from Disney. She's called Hut Slayer Leia now, not Slave Leia, because Carrie Fisher. But Carrie Fisher herself demanded Disney recanonize the character, and they did. Except now she's officially known as Hut Slayer Leia.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Let me read. Is about as likely as we'll actually get a Hot Toys figure of Head Slayer Leia, which is 0. Okay, my apologies. I forgot. I've called her that too.
Well, that figure would have a lot of problems anyway, considering the way they do their
healing, or it would have joints that would make the Harley Quinns from Birds of Prey look like beautiful pieces of art in comparison.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying is that with what's going on with Harley Quinn right now, I can't even imagine trying to pull off a freaking Hot Slayer Leia at this point. Like, really? Like, with damage.
Well, Denomi still seems excited for it.
Yeah, but he didn't know at the time.
He wants that Birds of Prey Leia, or Leia,
the Arkham Knight. I know.
With the weird nose, man. That girl's got a crazy.
He said he was getting both.
He is getting both, though.
Yeah.
He said
I know
both. And he also said that he knows the remedy for the elbow joints. He knows that there's a thick rubber. What he's gonna do? He's gonna do what I've been saying the whole time. On the silicone grease, that's Shinichi grease. He's going to put it on figure.
This is what we're going to have to put on Ahsoka too, because she's going to have the same problem.
Yeah, we've been saying that too, so it's going to be messed up.
Well, I just sold my race, my rape specifically so that I can buy and get the Arkham Knight Harley. Like, I don't care.
And aren't you trading your IG-11, I think, for a Krennic? What?
No, what would you do?
I didn't know it was top secret. I'm sorry.
You're not supposed to tell people.
Wait,
Oh.
what? What happened?
Nothing. You missed it.
Okay,
Never
cool.
Nothing. You missed it.
Okay, okay. All right, so
Deploy the garrison.
Lane. We're saving lane.
Okay.
Saving Brian Lane.
Wow. Hey, hey guys, I wanted to ask y'all because now we got the boys in. What is this travesty we see before you? The 270. What is
Ronda
going
Rousey?
on? Oh my God, guys.
Looks like
That's
Ronda
hot.
Rousey.
Well, I mean, that's
Air tax. That's air tax.
No, it's not air tax. Absolutely not air tax. That's like Denobi said. That's the price going up of everything, and that Sideshow, hoping that when you see her next month in Hawkeye, you're gonna jump on the figure, because she's gonna be in Hawkeye.
I don't need a Ronda Rousey figure.
Oh,
That's mommy right there. That's true. That is mommy. That is mommy. That's the reason
But
why I'm
no,
picking her
like,
up, because that's mommy.
So this is it's almost like an Sideshow anticipation tax, because it's gonna be up, and then you're gonna see Yelena in one of the episodes. Again, I would not be surprised if you see her at the end of episode 1 or sometime in episode 2, which are both gonna be streaming at the same time. I think, was it the day before or day after Thanksgiving? So
After Thanksgiving. I think.
yeah, so I think this is actually a move to coincide with the eventual release of Hawkeye, which again she'll be in. And she's also confirmed she's the next Black Widow. So we're seeing a hell of a lot more of her in the next 5 to 8 years. So
that means there'll be 5
This
more
is gonna
figures
be a
of her.
figure to get.
absolutely. So she'll probably be again the Dark Avengers or the Thunderbolts version of Black Widow, just under whatever name they give her until they recode her as the official Black Widow again.
I like this for single songwriter. $200 for the body, $70 for the head sculpt. Hey, balanced.
Wrong. It's $200
Mafia.
for a head sculpt, $70 for the body.
Yeah, Toy Mafia points out pass.
Yeah, I mean this is a total pass. For
Yeah,
me, at
same
least.
for me.
Like, I'm still getting this, but I'm going to do a heavy discount, heavy free shipping, everything that comes down to this figure. Like, eventually all Marvel figures hit the free shipping and coupon route. So that's
Bargain bin.
the bargain.
Bargain bin.
So
Yeah, like people are saying they don't like the costume. Again, it depends. Is it zipped up or is it not? I mean, from a tactical standpoint, the two colors don't match. They offset. It's like wearing a giant target that says "Shoot me here," especially against a white suit.
You nailed it right there.
Sorry,
No,
again,
no,
that's
no.
just a military thing. You don't put a target on your back by contrasting that color so much you're literally a walking target.
No.
They're
She
supposed to
is
be
the
Russian,
equivalent
right?
of
So
Storm Shadow.
lots of snow. I don't know.
well, the thing is, they were wearing the white suit because they were going to a snow-filled mission in the movie. Like they were going to save
the
prison, and it was like in a snow. It was a snow prison. It makes sense there, but then the thing is, things got hairy when they got captured in the film. So that's why they still got the suit. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then when they went to dinner, they were wearing the white suit.
Yeah.
I want a
Still
Rachel
looks like
Weisz
Ronda
figure,
Rousey.
please.
So yeah, that's the joke. Is Ronda Rousey, like a young Ronda Rousey. But yeah, 270. Like I'm sort of scared of what's to come. Like, what is freaking? If this is 270, then how much is freaking that behemoth of a man? Freaking
Just what?
Red
Okay,
Guardian is gonna be.
let me ask you a question then, because you know it's coming. Hawkeye, the Hawkeye version from the TV show, and how much for Kate Bishop? Because Kate Bishop is also what's her name? Voice of Spider-Gwen in Transformers, Ender's Game.
If you'd asked me any other time, I would have been able to tell you her name, but I can't think of it now.
Yeah, she's in a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
She first showed up in True Grit, the remake.
Yeah. She's the. I know who you're. Somebody's Haley Steinfeld.
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Haley Steinfeld, yes.
Because she's Kate Bishop. You know she's going to get one of those figures. Now, and here's the thing, though. Are they going to reuse the Ronin suit with her? If they, are they going to get two versions of Kate Bishop? Basically, Ronin Kate Bishop version and a normal Kate Bishop. Because Hottoys is thinking, do we have a way where we can, literally repackage the thing? Because if you see in the trailer, that Ronin suit is literally swimming on her. So how the hell did she get it?
Yeah, that's
I
gonna be a
still don't think
throwaway.
we're gonna get another Ronin because they still have him sitting on Sideshow, right? He's still sitting.
No, the deluxe version. The regular version it sold out like months ago. But the
deluxe version's got everything. It's just more expensive, right? That's why people were passing on it, right?
Yeah, but that's
the
the
deluxe
thing.
version gives you Ronin though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you're
still
actually
technically there
there
on
on
the
the
site.
Ronin thing.
That thing's gonna sell out though once the show starts popping up. People want that Ronin figure.
Yeah, I think Doc, you said it one time in the comment section. Like, yeah, that's gonna skyrocket in sales because people want to get a Hawkeye. Yeah.
I think I'm just safe is that I fortunately have managed to only buy one figure that's come from any of the stuff from Marvel this year.
Venom.
Two. But Venom was announced before this year, wasn't he? Wasn't he end of 2020?
Red Guardian.
All right, so how much would Black Adam be?
Black Adam.
Oh,
But
then
Rock-
now you're talking The Rock. That sculpt. Not The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. $325.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, with the light up function, accessories, the base. I could see a base coming with that, like a lightning
And a
base.
2-pack with Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat.
Throw everything and their mother in there. No, a 2-pack with the skeleton he just destroyed.
It'll be the DX level Ahsoka with Grogu price. At least 315, 330 for Black Adam.
Pass.
They're not going to spare any expense with him because it's The Rock.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, this year of the new Marvel stuff, the only thing I have pre-ordered, and unfortunately I did it like day one, was the Scarlet Witch, Elizabeth Olsen. Unfortunately, I'm like PJ when it comes to her. So I was like, yeah, I'll buy it.
Yeah, I mean the only Marvel figures I pre-ordered this year, or I currently have, are Venom and Mark 1.
Did you get Carnage as well?
Wait, who got Carnage as well? Wait,
yeah.
Are you asking if Lane got the Carnage?
Yeah, I pre-ordered Carnage, but it didn't cost me anything. So if I want to cancel it, I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm passing on Carnage. Yeah, I'm gonna. No, you know why? Because he's an awesome character, and they know he's associated with Spider-Man and Venom. But I can't honestly justify dropping that amount of money for what I view as a second-rate character, and I don't mean that as an insult. I just like on your top tier, and then you have the tier below that. If I'm going to spend that type of money, I absolutely have to love and adore that character, and it has to mean something for me. And at $500, I can't justify that with Carnage, even with the head sculpts.
He's expensive, man.
There's F in the chats for Carnage love, man, because there's no love for Carnage. Captain America. What's up?
Except he's near the top of the pre-order list.
Apparently, so he's still reigning supreme. The reason why
he's top right now, but like the Nobi says, wait till the bill comes due.
I think the reason why he's at the top of the list is because nobody's buying anything anymore. They're all scared to hit that pre-order button now.
Probably. So Captain
There
America.
is some truth to that, Mons. I will absolutely attest to that.
So the reason why I would have brought up Captain America, one, he's at the card now, so hopefully people are they're capped in. But the one thing I want to bring up about Captain America, let me see, what's this? I have my Death Watch Heavy Mando and Armor holding the 501st Gatling gun post here. Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's not a Gatling gun, it's a rotary Z cannon.
Rotary Z?
Yes, I'm just messing. That's what it's actually called.
You got a gun for each of them, or they're all like holding it together, like
best friends forever.
Yeah,
we're gonna mow all these stupid stormtroopers down as they run into our laser. But Don, that may be misclosed, but it will always be the Space Gatling.
Real quick, Carnage has no NRD, so everybody's literally coming out of pocket buying It's not like they're pre-ordering and it's up to pay. Everyone's paying for him right now up front.
Who? Carnage?
Mm-hmm.
All right, sorry, I missed that part. You broke up a little bit.
Yeah.
So the reason why I brought up Captain America because he's added to cart, and also the fact that not the fact someone commented saying that Red Guardian can be about the price of Captain America, and
He's gonna be more than Captain America. That's an
He's gonna
old
be
outdated
more.
price now.
Yeah,
That's
he's
an
gonna be
outdated price.
more.
He's gonna be 315,
more.
330.
Get out of here! Is that shipping and tax after?
No,
that's
that's
before
gonna be
shipping
the
and tax.
price.
Yeah.
Look at the body.
He's
Look
gonna
at the
be over 3.
material.
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
315
no.
to 330.
Don't
Nate,
break my
wake
heart.
up. Wake
Don't
up,
break-
Nate.
Don't break my heart. No, he's gonna be 285.
Nate.
Oh, we're breaking
Yelena, which is a midget compared to Red Guardian, is 270. Now throw in the heavy Mando body, a fat suit, all that red leather. Again, that head sculpts with the mask on it. You're looking at 315, 330 pre-tax and
In
shipping.
Nate's defense, though, Heavy Mando is what, 282, 283, 281?
Yeah, but it was announced two
But
and a
yeah, it
half
was an older-
years ago,
older release,
effectively
so.
now. So even if you include inflation against that price, you bring out to even higher than 315 or 330. Nate, I'm sorry, it's not looking good for you.
Because the thing is, I want to get him.
And I'm not making.
I can't
Loco Lu.
justify. I can't justify that movie.
You know,
I can't
I've got to agree with Loco Lu. There'll be a normal and a deluxe version. The normal version will be 315, and the deluxe will be 345.
So hey Nate, if you wanted an excuse if you hadn't already done it for Mando Luke Deluxe to look like a nice cheap option for a hot toy, well, you're at that point now.
Oh God!
And I have him on payment plan. You know, it really does though. When you think about how expensive some of this stuff is, doesn't it really feel like for some of the more kind of oddball like Hot Toys figures that people are just not going to buy them because of the increasing price of ones upcoming? Like, I'm just thinking like wildly because when I have the Mysterio Iron Man illusion, which already has been kind of bottom of the barrel. I decided to get because it's actually part of a vision I have for a setup I'm doing. But like, say one like that, doesn't that feel like it's just going to be twice as dead? You just can't get this price out of your head
I can't process it. Okay,
Your boy Red Guardian.
You know, be hilarious. They'll tell you this. This is gonna be hilarious. Let's say you get Red Guardian, right? For let's say I do get it for $285, but the deluxe version is $315. The price that these guys are freaking saying right now.
Yeah.
But here's the thing though, it's $315, right? But but the deluxe version comes with the freaking shield, and the $285 doesn't. So it
would be the point of getting it.
No. Here's the deal. Here's the moment of truth. Okay. Taxmaster. You pick up you either pick up Taxmaster or you pick up the deluxe version, the exclusive version of Black Widow, and you get Red Guardian's shield. So that helps with saving money buying the 315.
You're really starting to stretch the thing here, Nate. You're really starting to stretch it.
Nate, you are looking for justification of your own ideas, and we are presenting logical facts based on real-world evidence.
I can't do 315, man.
Okay, again, Yelena, who is physically a smaller body than Scarlet. So the Yelena will be a smaller figure than Black Widow.
You know what?
Is 270.
You know, I'll wait till I see it crash and burn over at Toys Wonderland and buy it for half the price.
Hold on, Nate. One quick. Hey, Doc. No problem. Thanks for being on tonight.
Take it easy, Doc.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you there.
Later, Doc.
Hey, yeah, Cigars and Bacon. This is some swag, some scientific wild ass guesstimations.
Nah,
I was trying to light up Heavy Mando better so you guys could see him better.
Yeah, it was. I know. We're just having fun.
Yeah.
Like, I'm still gonna pick up. Red Guardian. I just gotta use a little extra coupons and points just to bring it down to a price I like. So.
Yeah, single song. No, OG. Who is it? Yeah, Yelena. This is $15 cheaper than Heavy Mando.
$11.
Yeah, $281 for Heavy Mando.
But he was huge in comparison to her.
He is huge.
Yeah, I mean, that's the wrong kind of grab hands there, boss.
Yeah, like you're looking at almost like Spider-Gwen size
Yeah.
of body.
No,
And
she's
she's
a little
only-
bigger than that.
Well, you know,
Not as lanky anyway.
Isn't it weird? We can probably say that maybe the best value of the Black. I mean, I can't even believe we're going to get maybe like 5 figures from Black Widow, and we're only getting 2 for Shang-Chi. But
Wait, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yes, because actually, so Florence Pugh, she's a whopping 5'3.5". Scarlett Johansson is 5'3", so they're essentially going to be the same size.
well, that's like that's at least that's still bigger than Ashley Eckstein, the voice of Ahsoka, because she's like 5'2" or 5'1". She's super small.
Fun size.
Hey Nate, could you read behind you for a second? I would appreciate something.
Get what's up?
Could you pull out your Director Krennic?
Oh,
you
Give me a sec. I'll be back.
You mean my boy here? You mean
Yeah.
my boy.
Lane, you can Google all you want.
Okay. Where is son of a damn it? It's on
No, Nate, you don't need to go through all the thing and pull them out. Just
no,
on behind you there.
It's fine.
And-
It's fine. I'll be able to get him. I'll be able to get him.
You haven't had any Cheetos or anything like that in the
No,
last
no,
couple
no.
hours, have you? Okay, good.
I'm not going to touch the suit though. That's the thing.
But this has been boy, I'm being on late for myself. Oh my gosh, he looks so cool.
Yeah, he
Does he need his stand to be able to stand up correctly? With
not
his
really.
boots and stuff?
He stands pretty well. I've had an issue with him like that.
Yeah, I just
He
love
stands-
the kid.
He stands well.
The only thing he was able to hold on to Tarkin is that I have a cooler cape than you. Right before he took the laser to the face. Oh man, that is just such a cool. I like it. One of the reasons I like it is just so, as much as I like the Mando, like the heavy infantry Mando and all that stuff, sometimes it's just really cool to have a figure that has just the nice colors and it has kind of a simple look to it, That's what I'm looking forward to, the Mando look. It's got detail with the belt and some other stuff, but it's nice and yeah, it looks fantastic. I love that figure.
So I have Ig-mypigmeup about to blast him in the face.
Yeah, well,
with that night white suit.
Yeah, well, he had he took a more powerful blaster to the face. Okay, Death Star laser.
you got me there.
I mean, he literally took it to the face. I mean, the tower got hit right where he was at as the Death Star blast, so he got literally vaporized by it.
Yeah, I love this. I love this.
How much was he when you got him?
$235, I think.
That's it. Well, I guess he didn't.
I think he was $235, right? When he first came out. Whenever I got him from, what's crazy? I bought him right after Justin did his review on it, right? Yeah, and that's when I pre-ordered it, and he waitlisted about a week or two after that. And
he's super expensive now. He's like $450, $500.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm saying that.
But the funny part is,
yeah,
he's still behind his BFF Tarkin.
Yeah,
because he's behind him on the secondary market for price.
Yep,
he's still second Imperial potato.
Yeah.
Well, but they're not going to be able to really do a lot with Peter Cushing, So Tarkin is going to be Tarkin, whereas this guy's still kicking. They can do new head sculpts and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I hope
Lane, unless you see a deal, like just wait till Andor or Kenobi. So
you think we'll see him again?
Yeah, because the thing is, there's already talks that he was on set for Andor. So,
well, the big thing honestly for us Hot Toy collectors, I think the biggest thing we can get, which is the sad thing, because we always think of the Hot Toys coming from the show rather than even if the show is any good. We'd be like, the show or movie was crap, but man, they put out 2 figures from that is awesome, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, I think people were the same way with. Actually, you know what? I wanted to. No, I have my Army of Death Troopers over here. I need to set up my display somewhere else. I need to set up my Army of Death Troopers.
The reason I kind of want him is so I got my Death Trooper specialist from Rogue One is like just in the box because I couldn't think of anything to put him with because I have my Mando Death Troopers with Vader, and I was like, hey, when Moff Gideon comes, because he's the only evil Imperial guy that I've got coming, and he's wearing Death Star wannabe. But Darth Vader wannabe chest plate. But with Andor, I think the biggest thing is if we get Death Trooper Specialist reissue for Hot Toys.
Oh yeah. Let me see if I can pull up my Death Trooper. Not the Specialist though. I wish I had the Specialist, but nah, I'm not dropping that crazy ass money. I'll just wait till a reissue. You out of your goddamn minds with that. V is in the
What's
house.
going on, boys?
Lane.
What's up, fellas? What did I just
I
walk
don't know if you
into?
can see Krennic and his deathies.
Okay, I can't pull up Death Trooper.
Oh, it's not there.
He's too
Is everyone
behind.
pulling out a Krennic? What's going on? Where did Lane go?
His cat ran somewhere, and he's probably going after it.
Yeah, that's what
I don't
happens when you chase after a poo. What's up, Demon? How you doing? Oh my God, Cody, my boy,
Cody, my
But he
boy.
broke here
the
in
legendary
town,
Cody. This man has gone over he has not gone under 400. This guy. What's up, Loco Lu? I saw you were going to work. Look at him. Look at that boy. So much detail.
Yeah, he's an awesome figure. Like,
So much betrayal.
It's such a small package.
He really is dope looking. That orange stick is just so eye popping.
Yeah, I love it. I love my Cody. This is my second one too.
It's your second one, you crazy son of a gun.
Yeah, I had to get two because I had to get one with the head sculpt and one with not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I have one display. I have one display with the head sculpt, and this one right here, I'm using its head sculpt on good old Boba Fett right here.
Yeah, I saw that. That was the perfect way to do it. He has the perfect hair. That Cody has the perfect hair because I was looking at the Jango Fett and I'm like, he kind of has like the he kind of has my hair. It's kind of afro.
Paul, I
what's
don't
the
think
arm
he's got the arm issue. I think Nate's arm issue free.
Yeah, mine doesn't have the arm issue.
What's the arm issue?
The right or left arm was it? It just didn't say.
Let me see.
There's the one whatever one that lights up. It's got the light up in it.
Yeah, the one that lights up. It's the side that lights up. So I think it's this arm. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's this arm. Yeah. So, yeah, the right arm. I think the right arm had the issue. Yeah, Nate always gets two. No more, no less.
You with that
You got more than that in 501st Troopers.
No what? Oh my God, Lane! You're gonna
Specialist.
break my heart, Lane. Now we're
Yeah,
playing. Now we're trying to show off our troopers. Now, how dare you, Lane?
Well, this is the only one I can actually show off that you don't have.
Well, you got me there. My bad.
Lane, I saw you sold the body over there not too long ago for the specialist, right?
No, I sold my second specialist.
Oh.
But he had under the head here on the neck part, he had all kinds of like pleather had degraded terribly.
The one you sold?
Oh.
Yeah, the one I sold. This is the good second one I bought, the good one. I got this from the guy who runs the off the racks.
You gonna put some finisher on that pleather?
Probably eventually.
Yeah,
Probably eventually.
I can't pull my Death Trooper, unfortunately.
Yeah, but this guy, this is the one I think that most people, if you ask the chat and stuff, of one of figure that they would like to see either be reissued or come from Andor, I bet you it's the Death Trooper Specialist.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be Heavy Mando.
From Andor?
Andor?
Sure.
What?
It's gonna be Heavy Mando.
What are you talking about? How would they even have it?
Don't know.
Are you just saying because of like a?
Because he's got Heavy Mando out.
Oh, is that
and I was
why?
we were asked a little bit earlier, V, about what our figure of the year. We started jumping to what's coming, but we kind of switched to what do we have now, and then we were coming probably kind of to the conclusion a little bit, maybe beginning of New Year after we've gotten everything like Rex and Ahsoka and whatever else.
Yeah.
Billion things that are going to drop on our heads between now and the end of December that we get here in the United States. We look at, and then we can say, hey, I had a good time posing with this and that. And we can say maybe our top 3 or 5 or whatever.
Yeah, we can. You know what? That'd be actually pretty cool. Do an end of the year review of our top 5 of all.
Yeah,
of us.
that's all. You know,
The Geeking Out Awards.
Yeah. That'd be dope.
Damn, there you go. We got it. The Geeking Out Awards.
There we go.
Yeah, we can do. We can do figure of the year, and then we can do dud of the year.
Ooh,
Nate,
dud.
where's your Heavy Mando? Don't you have one?
Yeah.
Dud of the year, Yelena.
My Heavy Mando. You want to put him out though? Do you want me to pull them out? I can pull them out after I'm done.
No, you don't have to. Just
Well, here, can we say what we can say is the dead of the year, at least for announcement timing? That was definitely Cromando.
Oh, Cromander, yeah.
Not Cromando the figure. I think the figure's gonna be awesome, but I mean the timing and the announcement of it. That went over like a lead weight.
man, what's she looking at? Who's up there?
It's Jin.
No, I said, what is she looking at? Who's up there?
Us. She's looking at us.
I have her.
We're not up there.
I have her head raised just a tad bit so the sweater doesn't paint rub against her chin. So
Just throw the sweater in the laundry.
I'm not gonna do that.
See, the big problem seeing like that, Jin, is that it makes me have to think that I have to get the Imperial Disguise one because I want that Jin airsuit really bad.
I mean, you never know. Andor might do a re-release or something. We actually don't know what they're gonna do with Andor.
Well, we already know for sure there's going to be a Shore Trooper variant. We already know because what has been shown is this Shore Trooper, he's rocking an E11 pistol, which prior to this was only mentioned in books and video games. So it's basically a snub-nose E11. His torso markings are also different. His paint scheme, he doesn't have the blue markings, and he doesn't have the markings on the shoulder like the grunt. However, on the torso panels, the panels that are usually black on the grunt, they're blue. And a blue color, like on the panels, usually means a commander. And then when you take in the fact of his specialized weapon, could that possibly be, like a Shore Trooper commander? Not a captain, like a Legion commander. So, but we're getting more variants coming up.
Man,
Or this could be a specialist.
Nate, I hate looking at that. I hate looking at that IG-11 man because it's so cool looking. But I can't take mine out of the box right now.
Why's that?
Because he can't tell you, apparently, although he posted it all over the internet.
What happened?
What?
You selling it?
No.
No? What's happening?
No. Maz.
What?
Maz, what did you do?
I didn't do it. I don't know what I did.
I don't know what you did either. We're just saying names now. Don, Nate, Lou.
What's up?
I don't know.
News team, assemble!
It's like we've been here the whole time, man.
What happened?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay, cool.
Do we actually need some real collector therapy today, Nate? For Lane?
I don't know. I think he's fine. Yeah, hey, sorry for probably leaving. I've been dealing with what I hope. Oh, okay. Hey, Doc, it's all good, man. You do what you do, man. It was good to have you, man. It's all good.
Wait, I thought Doc already left.
No, Doc sent me a private chat. He was like saying sorry he left so abruptly. I'm like, it's fine, man. It's all good, man. You do what you do.
Hey, you got kids, you got kids. You got to take care of what's important.
Yeah, so let me pull out my heavy real quick. He's easier to pull out compared to Death Watch. That's right behind everybody else. So I'll be give me a second.
Well, while that's going on, I'm just going to try to do my unboxing then.
What are you unboxing?
Oh, what are you unboxing?
We'll find out together, boys and gals, if there's any in the comments. I guess you can also ask of what it was. Here, I'll give you guys a preview of what it could be. What it could be. What is this could be? Look at the box.
So your Fantastic Four? Oh, Star Wars.
Well, it says Star Wars.
It says Star Wars. So what could it be?
Lando.
Shit.
Well,
I never knew of a trooper named Shit.
Yeah, they're winning our PG rating demonetized. Thanks, V's.
Well, no, we do have the viewer discretion advisory warning.
I was recreating Spaceballs.
I'm gonna say it's either the 501st or Coruscant Guard.
All right, well, let's find out.
Grievous.
I'm
Everybody
going
say
for the thought at the top of the box. It is Lando.
Maybe.
Well, if it's Grievous that didn't survive, you can tell that.
Man, you got him holding his gun funny. What's up with that, Nate?
Because he was in a part of the display where it's like very like he couldn't not hold the gun the way I want him to.
You might as well have him like pointing the gun like this.
What's up? You're hilarious. Oh my god, how the hell he's gonna do that, boss?
Yeah, he looks fine with the gun that way. It looks cool. That looks cool. He and IG-11 together look awesome.
Yeah, this was like literally. If I forgot this came out in 2021.
Well, because it was like the second day.
But this is my boy, though. This is my boy.
He's amazing. He can't pose for crap, but he's really.
Mine can pose fine. Oh, you don't know.
Well, the thing is, he body swapped. Yeah.
I didn't body swap.
No, he didn't. He would cut. Remember, he had the I accidentally took the pants off in the fat suit wrong.
Okay, you didn't body swap. You just what you did? You removed the fat suit?
No,
I didn't remove it. I edited it.
Ah, that's right.
He got the diamonds.
He made cuts in specific positions.
Not gonna lie, this guy is heavy.
Yeah, he is.
That's why he's called Heavy Mando.
I keep forgetting how heavy he is. Hey, Moz, did you add 303 or finisher on his belt?
On his pleather, yeah. All his pleather's got finisher on it.
So what the pouches are they pleather too?
The pouches? Well, I covered them anyway, just because I couldn't quite tell. But also, don't forget his strap.
Yeah. Now, Moz,
for the gun.
When you do that, because when I did my Death Watch, and especially for all the little parts and stuff, especially the armor parts around the vest, I just use a Q-tip. You know, get a little bit of the protectant on a Q-tip, and I'll just, rather than try to expose any of the plastic to it, I'll just use a Q-tip. Is that something you do?
Well,
damn,
I mean,
V.
The finisher is not going to hurt the plastic.
Yeah, John Bowie.
The only thing I try to get the finisher on is the clothes, so it doesn't hurt the plastic.
So
it's just a clear coat on top of it. So.
But Mods, do you take all that stuff off the figure when you fly it? No, because I'm not.
Well, you don't paint it on the clothes. You don't want a fat brush.
Well, yeah, that's why I haven't done that, because I'm not brave enough to try and take this stuff off and put it back on. That I would put it on correctly.
You'd be all right.
Oh wait,
no, you haven't watched me take stuff apart.
Oh, dude, is that the Heavy Mando? Did you get the Heavy Mando?
Did he
find
join that
out.
club?
We're watching. Hold on.
IG.
Oh, nice. IG-11.
Nice. What kind of
he
box
joined
is
that
they
club
ship
too.
them?
Nice.
That's not a Sideshow shipper. What happened?
No, it's not. I got it secondhand. So the only thing there's nothing wrong with the fig. It's just the box itself. You'll see. I'll do it. I'll show you. But I got a pretty good price for it. It was about I think it was like 200. So
nice.
Wow, 200. That's a good deal.
But Lane's got his IG-11 box out now.
Nice. Everyone's getting their IG-11s out. It's an IG-11 party.
Pose off.
Well, you already got my.
Yeah, mine's all hooked up to the soap reactors. I'm not pulling it.
And mine's over there.
Yeah, this is my pose anyway. Hey, Moz, is your joints sort of loose on one of the arms?
On who? What?
On your IG-11, are they all tight or they're slightly loose?
They're pretty much all tight. Why?
Now, because one arm of my IG-11 is tight, way tighter than the other one, but it's still good. You see?
Just make sure you choke up on it real well when you pose it, so you're not, adding a lot of stress to the bend point.
We're the IG patrol.
Yeah. Oh man, look at all these. Freaking coming off a sunline. We're almost up like a Terminator of assassins here. So my box is a lot more dinged up on the side here. I'll show you a little bit closer.
Oh, that's
Was it used or new?
It's a second hand. You're not paying attention?
I know, I heard second hand, but it could mean like second hand. I just displayed it for a day and I put it right back in the box. It's
It's refurbished.
You can see like here, it's like a little dinged. Like there, it's like dinged up and stuff.
So like how refurbished is it? Like there's sometimes they say it's new, it's refurbished, but it's actually pretty new.
I just said refurbished to be funny. I don't
Yeah.
sure it's
I mean, no,
refurbished.
it's new. It's the guy owned it and he wanted to sell it off, so it wasn't from Sideshow or anything. So it was like
Must have bought it
a
from
person.
Lane.
Yeah, probably it was from Lane. Son of a gun.
The moment of truth, the unboxing.
We gotta tear it apart, baby.
Don't do that. Oh yeah, someone made a funny comment.
Wait, where's the figure at?
Really? It's gone? No, seriously, it's gone.
He had the thing on top.
It's right here.
What were you saying, Nate?
No, I was gonna say that someone made a funny comment that we were all hyped up for DC stuff, and then we didn't. Then we started talking about Star Wars and freaking Marvel again. A few days later.
Because we have nothing to really talk about with DC. They haven't dropped any of the stuff that's supposed to be dropping for DC fandom, which is a little sad. They didn't announce anything yet. They just said we have licenses for these properties, and that's all we got to go on.
And
so other
we
than
don't have any.
speculation and this hurricane of hot toys that we're in right now,
Is barely
which
DC.
nobody wants to speculate when all their money's tied up in stuff that they haven't even gotten yet. So,
But I'm guessing that new quarter scale Batman though that we got teased up. I think it's gonna be quite similar to what we got with the DX19, but in a quarter scale fashion.
we haven't gotten the DX19 yet. We've been shown a DX19. We pre-ordered a DX19. There's nothing in our hands.
We paid off a DX19.
Nate,
right.
you'll appreciate this. It's secondhand, and the instructions are still taped on. They're pristine. Look at that, boy. You're not alone. It's still pristine.
Nice.
Still pristine. Has not been removed. The tape is still there. So
Beautiful.
They're following.
Did you
they're
manage to
following
get
the
this
method. You see
one
that?
for
It's
like
nice.
two?
It's not even bent. It's not even
Really?
bent.
Yeah,
Did
what's
you
up?
Did you manage to get this one? I saw from dude I saw was selling this one for was selling it for $225.
I maybe I think there was a few people that were selling them all around. What else was he selling? Do you remember what else was he selling?
Heavy infantry Mando.
No, that wasn't the same
And then
guy.
there were like 4 or 5 figures he was selling.
Yeah. He was selling some other. It wasn't him. I don't want
You
to
need
say
yeah,
any
yeah,
other
yeah,
names
yeah,
because I don't
yeah.
want to dox the guy or anything.
Yeah,
I mean, he's a
exactly.
really great seller. I mean, if he comes out, he's like, "Hey, it was me." I'll definitely promote him because he was very
wasn't
friendly, fast shipping, everything. He definitely would buy from him again.
V man, when are you gonna get a heavy Mando?
Did you look at the buy it from Nate? He doesn't look at instructions.
David, he's here.
It's just like instructions are for losers. Time to wing it, baby. Who needs to put in hyperspace coordinates? Let's jump to hyperspace.
Honestly, who needs instructions when you have Maz? Because Maz will just give you all the instructions you need.
This is true.
I mean, I'll be honest.
Yeah, he beat it to it.
I mean, if you think Hot Toys are bad, try doing like some of these Transformers where it literally takes half an hour to 45 minutes to convert it from one to another. And the instructions are so bad, you have to watch YouTube videos on how to do it.
Yeah, that's not true Transformers anymore,
in
man.
disguise.
I'm just saying, like some of the official instructions are fine, but you get some of these third-party companies where they have an expatriate living over there, translate what they want into English, but then that has to be translated again, and then it'll be translated a fourth time, stuff like that, Just say Hot Toys instructions are awesome compared to other people.
Demon, you got me there. Yeah,
So,
it makes
Nate,
sense.
That's
The purple one right above that is asking. Yeah, there you go.
New in box or used, because Loco Lu and I, we saw a used Hoth Leia at New York Comic-Con. It was complete, but they wanted $450 for it.
Yeah, that's
Remember Nate when we first started that I was telling you about the Hoth Leia that Underground Figures still had it for retail and everybody was all looking for one and you decided not to buy her?
Well, because I already had her.
Oh well.
That's the
Yeah, but
reason
they had her
why.
for
Well,
a long time.
I mean, I bought my Hoth Leia at Hollywood Studios, Disney Hollywood Studios, the launch bay. So I mean, I bought her like for I think $7 over retail.
Yeah, this is like late 2019 or so. They had her just sitting there on our website, just below Sideshow pricing because that's what Underground
got her.
Figures does. It's usually like $10 cheaper.
There you go.
And I was telling all my friends she was there because I knew they all like Star Wars and nobody was buying her, but she's gone now.
And you know who looks perfect next to her?
Lando.
Bespin Han.
No, the Snow Trooper.
Oh.
See, that actually should get a reissue.
Oh, my scruffy looking Nerf herder.
Scruffy new thing. Nerf herder. Oh, it's scruffy looking.
Well, here's the thing. Considering Indiana Jones 5 has been delayed so long, Harrison Ford might be like, you know what, I need some cash influx because I ain't going to see points on that for a while. So at this point, maybe he's like, sign the paperwork.
Hell, at this point, we didn't even see prototypes of freaking Yelena. What's to say they could pull a freaking Lando with Bespin Hana out of nowhere?
I think Hoth Leia had one of the best head sculpts for Leia, though.
Yeah, that's the reason why I picked her up. That's the only
yeah.
reason why. Like, out of all the Leias, she's the best one. Even the one they had up for pre-order / add to cart at the time. I think she ended up at the
Was
cart later.
Bespin Leia, right? They had
No, not Bespin Leia. Return of the Jedi Leia.
Oh.
Even Bespin. Oh, that's right, Bespin Leia. That's right. She was in stock too. Yeah. It still beats that one.
No, Hot Leia is awesome.
think
It's
they're the
tactical Leia. She's
up, man?
wearing command rank. She's not a princess in Hot Leia. She's a commander. That's how I view it.
Thanks for reminding us about the biggest Hot Toys fail of 2021.
What's that?
The human
The
feet
base
base
is so
for
bad,
for IG-11.
Oh yeah, the base.
When he's got droid feet.
And he's got the waist grabber instead of the crotch grabber.
Well, yeah, I don't understand that. Isn't that just
Yeah,
gonna
it's
mess up
pretty
the-
bad. I was like, hey, can I put this on? Not at all. Not at
You
all.
can put it on, but it'll get caught up in the gears, and
It's like
you might break
really-
something
it's
pulling it
really
off.
crappy there.
It's just annoying.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
really
Michael.
funny.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Michael, I see that Sideshow, they delayed your Exo 6 data. Well, guess what? If you're not subscribed, now would be the perfect time for you to subscribe because look what we have for our 2K giveaway prize. First Commander Day.
But he's
Again,
already got one on order.
well, if he wins and they don't have it, he can cancel and get his money
Yeah,
back because
and
it's
get
been
his
delayed over
NRD.
90 days.
And there's also
Yeah.
2 different poses you can do with data.
Yep.
Actually, you have 2 heads, so. Yeah, so
That
Michael
is,
Robinson, if you're not subscribed, hey, subscribe and see if you win data. I
Single
figured that was a good
songwriter's asking
segue
native
point.
question. Yeah, you got it.
Yes, it does. It does.
So she
Same
comes with
gun.
that hand blaster little thing with the
Yeah,
little
Yeah.
scope thingy on it.
Yep,
Nice.
Yep.
It's the same gun.
Same gun. I need. Let me see. When did he use that gun the first?
And that gun is also came with the Death Star gunner, I believe.
Okay.
That's right. Yeah.
That's a figure that is really expensive now.
Hey, Michael, working that third shift. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. I'll be working that third shift too, man.
Mm.
Just not today.
Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't get a call or anything. So
When Nate could maybe use it, especially if he's gonna have like 15 troopers and Tusken Raiders
don't
falling
worry.
out of the sky.
Don't worry. There's a thing called November.
Yeah.
November and December is like at the airport. OT and holiday pay galore. I mean, and then we got the rich folks that like to, drop a little cash for them, for tip money too, because they want that karma for 2020.
Exactly.
So they
Yeah,
want to
and
build
I'll
up
just
that
say
Trust
this.
me, we all want the positive karma for 2020.
They,
I'll just
Yeah,
tell you
they're
this.
like-
I'll just tell you this. If you tip anybody, you give your trash man, your mailman, any type of a gift or whatever, especially for Christmas, you know what you do, and you make to help it even more, so they legally don't have to report it. Whatever you give them, you also put a little note in there. Say this is a tax-free gift. By you putting that down there, tax-free gift, they don't have to legally report it. It's a gift. Because, again, each person, I think this year it's up to 14.9 or 15.6 that you can give to someone as a gift before they have to claim it as taxes. So, again, anytime you give anybody, especially at Christmas, gifts and they do work for you, just write a little note in a card or something like that. It's a tax-free gift. By you doing that, you legally absolve them from having to report it.
Oh, hey, I got good news. Apparently, my armor is preparing to ship.
You
Nice.
go, girl. Holly
Yeah, my last
Pops.
payment.
Hey guys, funny.
Are you prepared to get that extra body it's going to need?
Holly pop.
Now I've got that song in
Jonathan
my head.
O'Kane was talking about how many streams a day you do there, Nate.
Yo, Jonathan, thank you, man. I do what I can, and then those that want to join my craziness, thank you all. Because
Yeah, we definitely went one step over the deep end with you. I'll give you that much.
I get surprised when with you guys because I'm like, we're at 8 hours. Why are you all still here?
Yeah, so apparently armor is supposed to get to me at least as of now on Saturday. But that didn't make
So-
sense because I don't think UPS delivers on the weekend.
Oh,
I
they
found-
did.
I found
Yeah.
one issue.
FedEx
Uh,
delivered
like
on
this-
Sunday to
if
me
you're not
too.
watching.
What was the issue, VJ?
So I found one issue. I think it's the bomb. The battery is run out. I guess I'm guessing because it was on the on switch.
Did you
But
put the
I-
battery in?
No, I don't know. There was no battery thing in here. I don't know if it came with one. Nate, does it come
I mean,
with
I
one?
think it,
No,
I think
the batteries are separate if it's new. So he must have left the batteries in there and then left it on by accident and died.
Maybe.
So I checked to see if there's any
or he-
acid corrosion.
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
Yeah. No, I'll
Check it
check
out.
it
be
out.
at
I
this
need,
point, but yeah.
I need to find my screwdriver. I don't know where it is. It's usually up
That's
top
what she
here,
said.
but hey, I
There's
wouldn't
the
know.
bell.
I wouldn't know.
That's a great. I hope the head skull comes out at least half that good or the final.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. Like,
You-
can you imagine?
That's
a
the old
quarter
one,
scale?
right?
Yeah, this is the DX19. This is the DX19.
Prototype.
The prototype for DX19 that came out for pre-order earlier this year. I'm guessing that we're probably going to get something similar to this with the quarter scale Dark Knight Rises with the Bane / Art Gargoyle base. So I'm like, yes, give me this in my life. I would like to have that quarter scale Bale in my collection as a freaking shrine to my Batman.
You know what you
He's
could
great,
get-
actually.
you know what you could get instead for the same size. It's probably going to be the same price and maybe not have to worry about pleather and upkeep as much.
Mm-hmm.
You get the 1/4 scale Sideshow premium format statue of Bale Batman. Or if you want
That's
to go,
true.
I think this
Or-
figure is going to look better in the Sideshow statue, though.
Well, the
Mm.
base is different. The original base had like all three of the masks and like the down tower or the burned building in the back.
or Nate, you know, if you want to go Big Daddy fully for Bale Batman, put in real quick. Look on Spec Station. Look up Queen Studio Batman 3rd scale.
Is Queen Studios on Sideshow?
No.
Okay, so it's going to take me a minute to look first. So let me cut this
Hold
off.
on.
Also,
You just-
I'm an idiot. I thought these were bombs, but they're the batteries. I was like, oh man, that's cool. He comes with little bombs, and it was the batteries the whole time, and I'm a freaking moron.
Dun dun dun.
So,
Freaking
you
moron.
gotta-
Keaton is
Dumb
signed on to
idiot.
Batgirl movie. What?
Yeah.
What is a single
Oh, JK.
songwriter? What news is this?
Oh, J.K. Simmons. Oh, Keaton signed
Well-
on to Batgirl movie.
well,
That's
it's-
weird.
If single songwriter says it's pretty much 99.9% true.
Really?
Who?
I didn't
who
realize
reported
Because he said that I was a millionaire.
it?
I was putting
hey,
words in his mouth so he would
hey,
say that, and then I would
Hey,
be one.
0.1%, tends to happen that it fails. But hey,
Yeah, I'm an idiot, guys.
99.9%.
Yeah, I'd like to. I haven't heard
F-
anything about
F in the chest for V.
yeah,
I
'cause
know.
I'm a moron.
I know. Jonah Jameson. He's going to be in the Batgirl movie.
Yeah, that's for sure. He's
Yeah.
definitely going to be in that movie,
Yeah.
which is surprising because that originally was supposed to be taking place in the Robert Pattinson universe.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
it's
was,
still
I was
be.
wondering about that. Like, wait a minute, what? That was Robert Pattinson.
Flashpoint, man.
Yeah.
Flashpoint.
Yeah, we got to see what happens in Flashpoint because it could be like this huge mix of just a reboot of Everybody's Everywhere.
All right, thank you,
Flashpoint, where they
Lane.
either fix everything or break everything even more.
I mean, they could do what Flash did or the CW shows where they have all the multiverse into one universe.
Hey, Boz, are you more excited for the Batman Robert Pattinson franchise, or are you more excited for the car that's involved in the Robert Pattinson franchise?
I think the Pattinson franchise looks good so far. I like. I
Mhm.
mean, yeah, it's dark and gritty. DC seems to only know how to do that, but in this case, it looks like it's warranted. So, I mean, they made the Riddler the more evil, dark version of himself. So yeah, we're taking a completely opposite direction from Jim Carrey Riddler, and I think it might work. I think it's gonna be a very close to Hush kind of darkness. So it's gonna be cool.
Yeah, but the
Okay,
thing is, like, I feel that they're taking too much like Hush influence with the look.
Well, yeah, they definitely stole the Riddler's look from that.
Yeah, I don't like that. But they're saying that in the sequel, Riddler should have evolved into his proper look in the sequel.
Well, what they
If
need to
this
do for the sequel is
does
Court
well.
of Owls. The Court of Owls is where they need to really
Yes.
bring the sequel in.
Yes, Court of
Because then my
Owls.
Batman #1 would be worth some good money.
I'll just be honest with you. I love
There's number
version 2 of the Bale suit, but the Patterson suit to me blows it away. Again, for aesthetically it does for me, because when I look at that, I actually see armor that with Patterson that could actually stop bullets. With this, and especially with the Ben Affleck, when he gets shot in the head in the cowl and it just bounces it off. I mean, I understand he's a billionaire and all that, but aesthetically, Patterson's armor looks like it could actually stop bullets.
Yeah, but in the trailer where they showed him just taking all that fire, that really pushed my suspension of disbelief a bit, though. Because I mean, yeah, sure, the armor holds up, but he's gonna be knocked on his butt. I mean, I'm sorry, but
no. Again, not if it's a small round like a 223 5.56.
he was getting shot by like 30 people, man. What are you talking about? Small rounds. You don't know the scene? He's like
so there's like a Darth
hallway
Vader, like a Rogue One. Yeah, like it's like a Rogue One Darth Vader scene where he's just walking through and he's just taking all the bullets.
I'm like, is he Iron Man or Batman at this point? I mean,
he is man.
Single, I would love to, but I can't.
We can't risk it.
I can't risk it, especially with DC. DC just loves like.
Oh, they can still
DC
hit
is
you for the visuals, even if you don't have sound. So
yeah, even they don't like to play by fair. I mean, a lot of these, the algorithm doesn't understand the legal concept of fair usage and parody, especially for review and educational standards, which is the legal precedent to use for parody and fair usage laws, which we would be under. But again, the algorithm doesn't care, and Warner Brothers and DC, they don't care. They'll gig us just to gig us.
Yeah.
Hey, quick question for you guys. How do you put the vest on?
What about it? How do you put it on?
Yeah. It's like, because it's like strapped. It seems like it's like it's stitched at two ends. So I just put the arm through.
There's a Velcro piece at the back.
Yeah, there's one Velcro. Is it two Velcro?
If only there was a piece of paper that gave you detailed.
I don't know. I don't know where it is.
Notice on how to do something.
I have no idea where that is.
So B, let me show you. B, I got it right here.
Put your. Let me see yours.
You see this? You see the Velcro right here?
Yeah.
That's the one. So you just rip the right way.
Okay.
See?
So it's only one, right? It's only one Velcro piece?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I
mean,
it almost brings about the end of IG-11.
Dude, that wouldn't have been just IG-11 though. That would have been the whole speeder falling over.
And it would have hit, and it would have taken out heavy.
Just a domino.
IG-11 leaning
China glass.
You have
everything
two of
goes
each of
on.
those, right?
Nate has initiated self-destruct.
All I said was like, "Hey, how do you just take off this vest?" And then just all the end of all creation in Nate's world.
But you know, the most valuable thing that you could have dropped and broken would be that
the most dangerous sentence ever instead of peeking out? Hey, how do you take this vest off?
We can hear Nate. We said, for older people, and we get to hear Nate just start using every four-letter word known to mankind.
And there we go.
No, he starts swearing in Spanish. Then you know he's in trouble.
Oh God. Actually, the base actually saved it. It's pretty stable. So
Which is your first Batman figure? The DX19 or the quarter scale?
I'm getting the DX19 and the quarter scale. What you were asking?
I was asking Punisher XS.
Oh, okay, there we go. I pre-ordered this and it'll be my first. Oh, that's right. Wait, which one did you pre-order then? Did you pre-order this one? The statue?
I think I need to pull up my Batman
Also,
now.
I love that 3-0.
Dude, let me see. Do I have any Batmans? The only thing I got is Prestige Batman. So
All right, let me
I can bring up like I think my brother, he gifted me, like, he couldn't get me a Hot Toys one, so he got me like a Sideshow one. I can bring up. It's not bad.
So Lane, quick question. Yeah. So you're saying that the quarter scale will probably rival this price?
Well, this is a third scale. This one, I was just meaning Queen says is more where you go home. You can look up if I think because I was speaking of the Sideshow one. This one I had looked at because I was considering getting it to go. So I had a companion piece with the J&D Catwoman I'm getting next year. This is the cheapest version of this statue. There's also a version like a deluxe one or something that comes with a head sculpt of just Bale. That's like $1,200 before shipping. But Sideshow has theirs, which is like $620 which I'm going to not think I'm taking a shot in the dark here, that the Batman from Hot Toys is going to be $625 to $650. I don't think I'm taking a shot in the dark with that, considering the pricing of like the Mando quarter scale. Now, there might be, I don't know if there's a deluxe version of it where they have something extra with the base or something. Where could it push 700 maybe? Do you think?
Bitch.
The only Batman anyone ever needs.
Wait, are you okay, V?
Yeah, just the gun fell.
Okay.
It's all right.
Okay.
All right.
But hey, guys, Don Prime is looking to head out. I would like to, spend 2 or 3 minutes with Don. Anything he wants to say before he heads out? Any goodbyes? Any updates on the giveaways? Stuff like that.
Nope. Just again, we got the 2K subscriber giveaway. One prize has been announced. I guess other things will be coming. Once we come closer to 2,000 subs, we'll put the rules out. We'll determine that. Again, 6-scale survival guide. We've got a couple contests going over there. Go, if you're not a member, join up. There's a Halloween post for an art print and pin, which, again, engage with the post. We'll choose the winner from there. We've got a 1,000 member prize that's being offered by one of our fellow survivors, Sean Donnelly. The rules, again, are on that post, but you have until October 31st to essentially read the rules and enter, and we'll pull the winners on the live stream for Halloween night. And other than that, maybe we'll try and do another group therapy on Friday night. Again, just a couple hours, and we'll figure it out. So, other than that, nothing going on.
Awesome.
Roger that. So, Don, also, like, I don't know if you heard, but we are also giving away a second 1/6-scale figure.
Oh yeah, I just I don't know what that one is now. So
everybody else knows everything's happening.
What's up?
I don't know anything about this.
Yeah, I just did it I just mentioned it yesterday. So
to who?
To me. On the stream.
I said it to everybody yesterday.
Yeah.
We're doing a 2K giveaway. Doing 2 figures now for 2K giveaway.
Wait, there was a stream yesterday?
Yeah. The thing is, when I say things too fast, and people don't understand a word I'm saying. So it makes sense that people didn't hear me correctly. But
I wasn't aware of a stream yesterday either, man. I really don't.
Was
feel
there
like
a stream yesterday, or was it in the morning? I can't
or
remember.
Or is it this morning?
Probably this morning. I don't think there was.
Yeah, there wasn't a stream yesterday though.
Yeah, no, because I came on this morning before work.
Oh wait, was there? I can't.
There was one.
Yeah, it was a morning stream.
Yeah, because
right?
I was.
Yeah, we were on this
very
morning.
late.
Yeah, we were on this morning, right?
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, because we did the official announcement of the first prize. Then you said, okay, yeah, so it was of this morning. Yeah, see, we're on so much we don't even know when we're saying
I
this
just
crap.
love confusion reigns supreme. Confusion reigns supreme.
Lane, why are you so happy at utter confusion and chaos?
Because it just makes me feel like I'm more in control.
Chaos makes you feel like you're in control?
Yep. So we're not crazy.
So we have confirmation.
We had confirmation we were here this morning.
Yes.
Okay.
That's good. Okay, cool.
Okay. All right, folks. I'm going to head off. And again, maybe we'll do something Friday or not. Nate will be doing another stream, and I'll jump on probably. But so again, folks.
Waitlist Fridays. Someone coined it in our stream, that same stream the other day. And the last Friday, and they were like, you know what? I'll make it a waitlist Friday. I love that. That's pretty cool. End of the week.
Yeah, therapy, Friday. Whatever. Just just call it like again, group therapy, or mainly like a community callback. Where it's dictated.
But Don, if you're available for Friday to do a later stream, if you want, yeah, you go ahead.
Yep. Yeah, we'll figure it out, and I might have to bust a little.
I'll be your co-anchor.
Cool.
Friday.
Yeah, just set me up.
Evening.
All right. Yeah, we'll get this knocked out, but I got to head off. And again, everyone, thank you very much. Thank you for the likes, views. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and please comment, because that fuels us and everything we cover that's not Hot Toys related or we're not thinking of. So again, we go off your comments, and we get fueled by your engagement. So thanks again.
Yes. Hey, Don, have a good
night,
night, sir.
All right. Bye, folks.
Later.
And now you're back to bring more stuff.
Hey, brought down Batman.
Ooh, yeah, that's the real Batman right there.
That's
That's
the
the
only
real
Batman anybody ever needs, right there.
That's the Dark Knight.
That's a 1/6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got
What,
Fison M35 body.
Question: do you still have Heavy on that same pose you had him since the photograph?
Yeah, because I think that pose is awesome for him. He's just
It
strutting his
is. It
stuff.
is. I love it. Can
Hey,
you do
Mud.
that? Can you do that with this man with my Heavy? But you only have to edit
I
it.
think I'd have to edit your fat suit because you got to get that shoulder motion.
Damn it, that's a
Hey.
lot. That's a lot of editing.
Maz, how do you have one thing? Because where I have mine, his strap, where you seem to have it a lot tighter on his shoulder hanging off there.
It's called blue tack.
Okay.
You put a little blue tack on the bottom of that strap so it stays where it's supposed to instead of hanging down too low and looking all weird.
Well, I mean, it still would normally be hanging loose though, right?
Yeah, normally, because this is the
It
fatter
just-
part of the strap, the part that
Yeah.
should be at the top of his shoulder. But if you don't blue tack it, it likes to hang down, down here.
Yeah. Okay. I was having some goofiness with mine because I had it pull. I have it tight looking on there, but it's
Yeah.
like kind of a bunch of crap hanging there. I mean, if you got them facing like that, you don't see it.
Well, if you look at the back, I don't know if the light's going to pick it up, but the back, there's, it's
yeah.
got some slack back there.
Oh yeah,
I don't-
yeah. Mine's
I don't know
just
if the
is
light's
like,
picking it up.
but it just looks loofy. It just is kind of loose and goofy. Otherwise, pretty much.
No, I got it tucked in between him and the gun though, so it doesn't really stick out with the way it is. Even though it's slack over there. The worst part is the stand having to be like that. But I love this Batman. This Batman is just so tight.
Did you see this post in the Facebook group? Sasha Banks, Mercedes,
Yeah,
Bernardo.
we went over there.
Yeah, we
Returning.
did. We did. She's not
Yeah.
returning, so that pushes the idea that maybe we might not see Oscar Reeves, but I'm still hopeful that we do because I'd like to collect on.
So, are they going to do her?
Mandos.
Are they going to do her character? Did get killed at the end of season 2? Because she got
Season
shot.
2 's done.
Remember?
What are you talking
No,
about?
no. Did she got killed? Because remember, Moff Gideon shot her.
Moff Gideon, I thought Moff Gideon shot Bo-Katan. That's who he unloaded on was Bo-Katan.
Yeah, it was Bo-Katan.
But she's okay.
Oh my god, it's funny. Heavy needs to hit the gym first and lose the fat suit, Dave, before he can pull those poses.
Well, you don't want to lose the fat suit, man. His armor definitely would not fit if you take off as a fat suit.
No, at this point, I'm gonna have to just send Heavy over here to get the treatment by freaking Maz.
That's
You need
unfortunate.
to talk to my wife first because she's going to have to do the sewing that's involved with stitching him back up.
I'm just
Oh,
guessing.
dang.
Probably her WWE schedule did not allow her to be in Mando season 3.
Probably not.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, it's
Or it's
surprising because they're like,
misinformation.
why didn't they
It
just
is
keep her
Disney.
helmet on?
It might be misinformation, or maybe she just hasn't gotten the call sheet yet. I mean, they just started production on season 3. Maybe she just hasn't gotten her call sheet yet. They do
I
like
mean,
to keep things too close to the vest.
I mean, if they really wanted her, they could cut their helmet on and she could just do some VO somewhere, wherever she's at.
yeah.
Because that's what Pedro Pascal was going to be doing for, because he's filming 2 different shows at the same time.
He's doing
Like-
The Last of Us and
Yeah.
something else. so.
Still
That's
hasn't
different.
finished.
A
So Last of Us.
He was.
You know-
filming though.
You remember when I told you guys I was trying to find the eclairic finisher that was in the box? I had it on.
The what?
There was a stream. I think this morning stream. Someone was asking me, "Hey, can you show off the eclairic finisher you use?" So I had to look up on Amazon because I couldn't find the box. I realized the box. IG-11 has been using the box this whole time.
What? IG-11 been using the box.
The acrylic finisher.
The eclairic finisher that the eclairic finisher where I had the box where I had the eclairic finisher in and my brushes.
Oh,
IG-11 was using it this whole time.
well, there you go. There's your actual boxes. See, yeah. I got the matte and the gloss.
There you go. Here we go. There you go.
Matte, gloss.
Back at
Well,
the
the
TVA.
sateen is the gloss, right?
Yeah, that was this morning. Nate.
This one's the gloss one. This is the matte one, but they're both clear. So,
Okay, which was the
Um,
sateen though? I think I had the sateen.
oh well, yeah, satin. Sorry,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
gloss. My bad.
I know.
But,
I know.
I'm
I know it's
actually
pronounced
more fan
satin.
of
But
the
I like
matte now that
sateen.
I've used it. Sorry.
I know it's satin, but I like to pronounce it sateen.
Well, there'd be an e at the end if it was. But anyway,
It's a silent.
I'm more of a fan of the matte after using it, because I mean you really can't tell I've used it at all on heavy or on Death Watch. His leather and stuff doesn't pop at all. I mean, just looks just like it normally does. So it's pretty cool.
Hey Lou, did you freeze? Oh, okay, there we go.
What's up?
Have you seen my heavy with the IG?
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Now send it to me.
No.
Now you just gotta get him to
send me
turn that
all
gun
your-
right. That gun is
I'll
all
send it.
sideways and stuff.
Which
Now
one?
send it to me. Let's
Which one?
send it to
This
me.
one right here. His heavy.
Yeah, it's.
What?
It's
No, I'm gonna
tilted
leave it
wrong.
like this because this is the only way I could fit him in the display case without ruining.
You're doing it
everything.
wrong then.
Ooh.
Who's watching The Walking Dead?
It was
careful with
my
that.
friend.
watching
My
that.
friend thought I thought my
Lane.
friend added me into something, and then I was.
You're gonna get us
and-
copyright stricken with that ringtone, man.
Exactly.
Hey, I ended it for right before it did anything.
But I knew what it was.
Yeah, I know you knew what it was, but
Oh,
Dude,
hopefully
but
the
it's all about
algorithm
Batman.
doesn't.
Look at this Batman.
That Batman's cool. You know, what?
There's
I'm gonna
some
get my.
DC
I'm gonna
love
get
for
my.
all you DC people. Look at this.
I'm gonna get my other Batman. It's not as cool as that one, but it's still cool.
that Batman is dope.
So,
This is
so
Batman
what
dope.
you
But
wanted to
Miles,
bring up
isn't
about
that
this
the
lane?
same pose?
Say again, Luke?
Looking at this, I know you're talking about getting the quarter scale Hot Toys Batman.
Yeah, I am.
I would say something like that with this because I think this is going to be the same price or maybe even a little bit cheaper than the Hot Toys quarter scale Batman.
But it won't
Just-
have the likeness.
That one's pretty good there, and that's not finalized.
But it's
Statues
not
have less-
finalized.
but statues have less upkeep you necessarily have to worry about, as well as how that one's going to need to sort of do with the tight bat suit and everything and material they could use. Yes, you can't remove. It doesn't have the reposability necessarily.
Yeah, this is also Batman Begins Batman, as Demon X said. This is not. This
Yeah.
is not Dark Knight Rises
But
Batman.
the price will be about the same though, with a quarter scale though.
For a statue.
Yeah, for a quarter scale figure. With this one, I could see about $620 about the price. Maz, how did you feel about the Batman Begins looks so far? No, not Batman Begins.
The
but-
Batman Begins look was awesome, except for the cow had this weird, like it was too heavy for his head look. Especially that scene where he's running down the hallway of the asylum.
Yeah,
When he's about to break out of there and he's throwing
Yeah.
a grenade through that dude's room.
yeah.
His head looks all wonky on that costume. It's really weird.
And what
And
about
then-
the Dark Knight?
Well, all of the costumes have like little idiosyncrasies. I mean, I like the Begins costume best if they could just fix the cowl and the way it worked on the head, because you can still see the bat as a bat. I mean, you lose the bat once he starts going to that upgraded costume. It doesn't really show at all. So, costume-wise, aesthetically, if the head looks like it's the right proportion with the body, like it does here in the Sideshow picture, then this suit I think is the best of the three. But Sinister was asking us a question too. So if you don't want to
The
lose
early Tusken release.
Yeah, we could bring that up in just a minute. I just wanted Maz to finish up what he was saying.
Yeah.
So my next question is, you're aware that Dean Knight has quite a what's the word for critique on all these Hot Toy Batman so far.
Sure.
Do you agree? Do you agree how you felt about all of them? Because I do agree that there's that they are not 100% the suits because
Well,
they
he
got
and I are
some
on the
things
same
wrong.
playing field because this is my Batman here.
Yeah.
Frank Miller's Dark Knight is the epitome of what I think Batman should look like in this day and age. This is it. I don't want the Bale Batman. I mean, it was great to be able to see him depicted on the movie and in a nice Batman suit that wasn't like Adam West with the floppy ears and the unfit body in the spandex. And then, we had the Keaton where, that was pretty good. In fact, if I had to choose between Bale and Keaton, though, I think I'd go with the Keaton costume. And the 89, not the 92 or whatever for Batman Returns. I think they took away too much of that with the fake, body armor chest looking thing. I don't like that. So
Yeah, Dean Knight definitely
Quick question,
100%.
I have two questions for Maz. One, is that the same pose that you have on Heavy Mando that you have on the 501st or slightly tweaked?
501st is running.
Same stride, I mean, like is he using his left leg forward?
Yeah, it's usually left leg forward, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
he's
'cause
running.
I thought it was the same pose. Yeah, I thought it was the same pose from the angle I was looking at. And then the second question is, you're using a Fison body for that Dark Knight Batman that you have in front of
Well,
you.
that's how the customizer
So-
did it. Yeah, it's an M35.
M35 Batman. So you don't know if he glued the spandex suit onto the body to keep the musculature like cohesive?
Well, there's no seam lines at all, so I don't know how he got it in there. To be honest with you. Oh wait, there are seam lines, but
There's no.
it looks like he sewed the suit onto the body somehow.
Okay.
I don't know how he got it in there.
So
Okay.
You can.
to answer
Okay, because the thing
Sinister,
is, he has the striations.
Well, he also did
No,
some
'cause I'm saying the
airbrushes to
striations on the musculature.
Yeah, he also did airbrushes to the
Oh, okay,
musculature
okay,
too,
okay, that
to-
makes
to
sense.
bring it out.
That makes sense. Okay. All right,
Hey,
that's it. I'm good.
all right,
Thanks.
cool. Quick thing, guys. Wait, who sent me a message from me? I gotta go here in a few minutes. Okay, so Lane gotta go in a few minutes. Got you.
All right, man.
All right.
Fine, Lane.
All right, Lane.
No, he's still here. I think he's gonna leave when he has to.
No,
Goodbye,
no,
Lane.
kick him out now. Kick him out.
Goodbye, Lane. See ya.
So V brought out his Batman, his sideshow
I gotta
Batman.
pick on you.
Yeah.
Let's
This
take a
this-
close look at that guy, man. What's up with that?
Yeah. So
I was
I
gonna
already
pick that
moved on
Batman.
from IG. Poor IG.
I know that's a sought after piece too, right?
I think so. That's
The reissue is.
yeah.
The
So
reissue
I mean,
is-
IG is pointing his blaster at Batman in the back here. So
How's his joints on that Batman?
his arm is a little flimsy. I mean, it's a little
Yeah.
loose, but it's
It looks like
Yeah,
it is
look.
too, because the way the costumes eat into the
Yeah,
art.
so
The
you can see that
joint
one. It's
there,
just
yeah.
like beep.
Yeah, that's weird,
Not
man.
that great.
Yeah, you want to
I
fight
think.
that
Well,
body
this
up.
was I didn't buy this. It was a gift from my brother,
Mhm.
and I think he bought it at a comic book store and was like, "Hey, Batman 1/6, you got it."
The head sculpt
So-
looks pretty good on there.
So he has 3 different ones. So this is the Dark Knight one. There's a Jim Lee one, and I think there is who's the third artist that was in the early 70s and 80s? Neil Adams.
Okay, yeah, Neil Adams. Yeah,
So
Neil
I think
Adams,
there's a
yeah.
third one. Yeah.
Neil Adams
he-
fashioned a lot of his off of the Adam West look.
Yeah. So there's 3 different head sculpts, and he comes with I think 3 different hands to hold the batarangs and stuff like that. It comes with a bunch of different accessories, but this is meant for like the old school blue look that he had.
Mhm.
So
I like the
not
utility belt on there.
It's very thick. It's actually that's probably the best part about it is the utility belt.
Is that leather
So-
or is that rubber or what is that?
No, it's this is all like kind of cloth. It's like cloth
Okay.
here. This is
'Cause
plastic.
The one on this
is-
guy is leather.
Yeah, so this
the
is
utility
cloth,
belt.
plastic here, and then I mean he has some thickness to him, so I like that. So he looks
I
like
just
the
wish he had
brawler
more
type.
chest
You said.
definition there on the suit instead of the obvious doll body kind of
Yeah.
chest.
It's a little jarring, but he has like a little like flexibility in his torso, so he can still like bend and all that stuff. So don't need you.
But hey guys, I know that Sinister wants us to talk about what's going on.
Yeah, let's
with,
talk about the Tusken Raiders there.
the
man.
Tusken Raider. But before we start, I gotta show once again this masterpiece that Adrian had done for us this morning after we had put the idea out
Oh
there
yes.
in the multiverse.
Or the
Either.
Tusken Raider masterpiece
Yes.
meme there.
Yes.
It's the best one.
Well,
Yes.
you know what I
I'm
said.
still waiting for touch-ups on it. I needed to say Toy Apocalypse on the teeth.
Well, you know what I said in comments to this picture this morning. But I said, oh well, forget these guys. They're crepe dragon dinner.
Yeah, pretty much. Nate is like just having the time of his life.
You know,
That's the best.
So did all three of you order Tusken Raider? Is that why they chose you three? 'Cause
We
I
were
didn't know.
talking about because it dropped when we were talking. Well, it dropped in the morning.
Yeah,
more
it
or
dropped in the
less.
morning, and then we ranted over the price of Yelena. It dropped at the towards the end of the stream. Well, we were trying to end it for 3 hours, and we spent
Yeah.
an hour and a half ranting over Yelena's price.
I came in, we're like, well, in 15 minutes we'll end it, and then next thing I know, we're just freaking
No.
going ham,
I s-
playing Price is Right.
no, because what I did was I suggested that they make a meme of us right then and there. That's what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
I made the suggestion. I put it out there in the ether.
Yeah, if I
That
wasn't in the midst of pre-order apocalypse, man, I probably would grab a couple of Tusken Raiders at this point because I got an airbrush. I can dirty them up.
When are they dropping though? They're not. Are they dropping like?
I think they're getting flown over to Sideshow.
Yeah, they're being flown over.
Jesus, dude.
That's the rumor anyway.
Good God,
All
can't
I
even
can
give us
say
a
is
break.
all I can say is good luck, guys.
Yeah.
But
Especially for
Monica
all you
also
who are
mentioned
like-
that this was a popular piece, so it denoted the fact that this was not a limited, small run of figures.
Wait, you talking about Tusken? No, there was like one batch.
Monica mentioned that this was popular in one of her
One
comments.
batch,
Someone said in the comments that it was like limited, like there was like one batch or something.
It was one batch. It was only one
she
batch.
said something different though in response to a question similar to that.
Yeah, you look up. If you could look it up, I want to see that too.
I don't know how I can look it up. I don't even know which group it was.
Like, was it a messenger group or was it on the Cisco?
It was a response to somebody's question on how many of those were put out, and she's responded that it was pretty popular. So, and if you look at the palette picture, it's a pretty big palette of them. But I would have to comb through my groups here, I guess, and then search for her.
Oh, are we going back? We going back to me? I'm just go back to Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
No, I'm Batman.
I'm not. I'm Batman. No,
I'm Batman.
Okay, Lane, take it easy, man.
All right. Well, I'm sorry I missed on the
Lane,
Tusken Raider, but I can
later,
just say
Lane.
I know I can just say I'm not getting getting any.
You can
Tusken
just say,
Raiders.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
No,
There you go.
Lane wanted to talk about statues. That's why.
Hey, statues cool. I'll talk statues with Lane.
Alrighty, guys. Anyway, have a good night.
Hey, man. It's good. Thanks
Yeah.
for coming and dropping by. Appreciate
Later,
it,
be
man.
humble.
Night,
Yeah.
Take care, guys.
Later, dude.
Night chat. Bye bye.
I'm
later,
Batman.
bro.
I'm Batman. I swear to God, we get copyrighted because I'm Batman. So to answer Sinister's question,
You can't get copyrighted for that.
I'm Batman. Keelan can. I'm Batman. So.
Oh
the
no,
answer-
Monica did say it was a single stock for Hong Kong. Okay.
For
Okay,
Hong Kong.
So it was a small batch.
So is this going to be a small batch?
But then again, IG-11 was single stock for Hong Kong too, right? And
Yeah, but the thing is, I think with IG-11, it faced a lot of like third-party day one batches buying up the stock, and then they had more pre-orders come in over Sideshow. They had to make more to mitigate that. So that's why I think happened. So we gotta overflow IG-11s.
Man. Yeah, I'm already seeing them. I'm looking on it and I see like the Tusken Raider people already selling on like the selling Facebook sites for $350. And I'm like, good God.
That's
dude.
over there, right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, right now. Yeah.
that's why I'm saying this won't last till February. I doubt this will last till February. Like nobody wants to wait. Did nobody say he wants to wait till February to get his taxes in? I doubt it. I doubt it's going to last till February.
This is not going to last till February, in my opinion.
it needs to,
And
because that's when
the
my
only
wallet should
reason
have a
why I'm
break
saying
long
that is
enough to
because
buy two of them.
low orders. But the reason why I'm saying this is because if people were not pre-ordering this in the very beginning of the year to have those numbers up, they're just sitting for waiting for a pre-order, and then they like, oh no, they don't want it. So you know what? Let's just make this batch, and that's it. We push out the ones that Sideshow order from us, and whoever made that pre-order, and that's that. And call it a day and move on to the next project. And this is going to be a sought-after figure after it sells out.
Yeah, easily. No, I feel.
Well, how
I
many
definitely
is
feel like
Sideshow
one.
letting you order right now?
This would be like
That'll
a
give us a good
$300.
idea.
Very
That's a question for
interesting.
Nate. He was buried into
I would get
it.
Wait, what happened? What was the question?
How
I
many?
said,
can
how
you
many
order?
figures do they let you order this right now on Sideshow?
I think you order 6 right now. I think you still
Because
go
that gives us
6.
an idea how limited it is for them, right?
Mhm.
How many pre-orders they let you buy?
Yeah, so I think you can still order 6. Let me check again. They could have changed that earlier with all the hype. But I think we're going to get this sooner rather than later because of what's going on with. All right, so let me do that. Then pre-order. And I think because of what we got with the new. Okay, so I got 2 in here. Yep, I can order 6. Yep, proceed to checkout.
So
Yep.
maybe the U.S. side. I mean, we like Star Wars more than they do over there.
Yeah, we
typically.
do.
So,
But a Tusken
Maybe
Raider,
maybe they got a smaller run of them, but there's something that we're going to get a good amount of.
Yeah, but the Tusken Raider was like we could see, extra batches of them just in case, for have that reserve stock. But unfortunately, the pre-orders weren't great for the Tusken Raider. It was a bottom feeder next to Ray, and Ray only lasted for like 2-3 months, right? So what was the release date for Ray again? Let me see. I got a paperwork here.
Yeah, I remember you wrote it down.
Wasn't it June or May?
Let me see this.
The problem is I just have too many pre-orders.
Okay, so
You're
Kylo
not
came out
popular.
April 30th, right? So April 30th. So Ray came out in May.
Yep.
So that puts her right in the 3-month, 4-month range. So if we let's say we do the same thing for the Tusken Raider, and Tusken Raider did get the same numbers as Ray, and they didn't make as many because of the pre-orders numbers, right? We can say that the Tusken Raider might sell out by so it came out. Tusken Raider came out this month, right? So November, December, January. It'll probably sell out by January. Maybe
have a good night, neighbor.
make it by February tops. Make it by February, maybe.
That's good.
Oh, bye, Gabriella.
See you later.
Penny mentioned something interesting too. Monica's
I
picture
just
showed
saw
like
it too,
30
so
cases. That's a lot more
hope
than
you like it.
Spider-Gwen. That was like 10 cases for one batch.
Bless you.
Bless.
That's very. They say bless you.
I did.
That's
I
not
did
what
too.
I said. I was reading what Penny said.
I said Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
That's very interesting too. But isn't it already sold out over there? Well, they're
Spider-Gwen?
usually sold out over there.
I don't think they're sold out of her yet.
Oh, okay. So we still got the Spider-Gwens over there.
I don't know. I could be wrong. I haven't looked over there in a minute. I'm just hoping that Sideshow doesn't get her until November, when my coupons come in, my reward points. And put a pre-order down
for me,
her.
I'm gonna do 2 poses. I'm gonna have one of my Tusken Raiders like this with the cycle rifle, and then the next one is probably gonna be with the binocs.
And that's the same rifle that Migs shot the canister in, right?
Not necessarily. It's the same type of rifle, right? But the Boba Fett cycle rifle has the scope.
Okay, so it's just Boba Fett, though, which we'll get with the Boba Fett if you bought the deluxe. Okay.
Yeah. So that's the only way you'll be able to get the cycle rifle with the scope. It's still the same type of rifle, just that Boba will have the scope on it.
I don't know. I just wish they weren't so clean looking. I mean, yeah, I can fix that, but
I mean, it's better to have them clean than already dirty because you can customize the dirty wherever you want.
Yeah, but what is that going to do if you need to sell it later or something? If you made it dirty.
That's on you.
Sinister, if I was not army building on 501st, I'll probably get 3, pushing maybe 4. But I'm staying safe with 2. Because if I get 2 of these and then they come out with another set of Tusken Raiders later down the line, either for Book of Boba Fett show or the A New Hope 50th anniversary, I'll get 2 more.
That's like saying we're gonna get E3O.
But I'm just gonna.
I heard he was gonna be in Book of Boba Fett too. C-3PO. True story.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow. With de-aging.
Yeah.
Hi. No, with floor cleaner, floor wax.
With some de-aging floor cleaner.
Well, the oil bath is gonna feel so good. Yeah, we see your little Mezco guys, man. Yeah. We see him. Why you bring your toys to work?
Yeah, people have been asking about that.
Dirty.
People have been asking about that, Lou. Since Lou needs to entertain himself during the TVA moments. Come on now,
bro.
These are paperweights to him.
Listen. When I first asked to be a part of the stream, what did I have with me?
Mescos, like toys.
These.
Yeah.
So these are what I call pocket toys. These are small enough I can put in my pocket. But the other day I brought my So Toys Dark Spider-Man Noir, and I took those shots here. I need to kill some time when I'm here when you guys are not on.
We should just do our own. We should just do an all-night stream with Lou and the TVA.
We done that
I don't
already.
know if I can do all that.
I know we have done that. We have done that. It's just,
We
it's like
need to do
Lou,
a
I'm
stream and see who goes to the hospital first.
yeah, like I start like I'm start slurring my words. It was a sloppy mess. I'm like, I'm
Look at
gonna
the
be honest,
cameras that
man.
are
You
giving
talked
out.
for like 20 minutes straight, and I didn't hear a damn word. I was just out of it.
No.
Yeah,
we'll
these
have
cameras
this
giving out
spirit.
already.
Yeah, it's true. My camera did freeze. I didn't want to tell anybody.
Wait, you memed?
Yeah, that's it. I look
Why
disappointed.
so serious?
I'm just like, God damn it. When everything just converts over, you're just
You
like,
should just plug it in when you're using it. Plug
I
it
mean,
in.
memes,
this
though.
is half
It's for
the
the
fun,
memes.
though. This is half the fun.
Yeah, but this is the same pose you had last time.
I know, but I
He
have my
looks so
mic.
serious, man. Why
Yeah.
so serious?
He looks like Dave Chappelle when he's telling a joke and he's waiting for everybody to catch him.
Yeah, it really does look like a toilet joke, and no one laughed. Just
Speaking of which, have you seen it?
not yet. I know the
It's
the controversy. Is it
No,
good?
listen, it's controversy because people don't have tissue paper skin. When you comedy is about crossing the line, right, and laughing.
I do that all the time,
as-
man. You guys look at me funny like I just need leave.
What?
What?
No, Maz. Come on,
What?
man.
What?
You just need to work on your material.
I don't have any material.
No,
Yeah,
the
that's
thing
dumb.
is, like, you can say what you want, Maz, but the problem is, we're gonna get demonetized if you keep doing that. I mean, like,
Doing what?
at least with what's his name, Dave Chappelle. If he gets demonetized,
gets
he already got
paper.
paid. He already got paid.
You got the paper, dude.
No. Here's the thing with when it comes to comedy and stuff like that, and he has a platform that's him, right? There's no show without him. So when he does a stand-up, it's about him. So everybody else gets paid. Everybody who's on stage does the mic, lights, and all that other stuff. They won't get paid if he doesn't show up. You get what I'm saying? He has that.
No,
platform.
I don't get it.
Comedy. He's bringing back comedy to where it's supposed to be, without everybody being so sensitive. Because comedy is about breaking the boundaries and being comfortable with the things that we're uncomfortable with. Period.
Sure.
All I
you're right,
got
man.
from Lou was, "It's not about you, Maz." Okay, so single songwriter is sending me freaking some like teases of what's going on with Book of Boba Fett. I'm here like single. I don't know if I can talk about this on the stream. Single. I don't want to rat you out. Okay, yeah, you can keep sending me messenger stuff, but damn.
We need singer-songwriter to just let us know the details and we know it amongst ourselves. That's it.
Well, I can't say anything right now. I gotta wait till a single songwriter gives me the go ahead.
Definitely.
So I need to get the go ahead on that first.
Bro, I'm putting the stand on the IG-11. It's the worst thing possible. This is
That's
like, it's just so bad.
Flat base. They should have gave us.
It's like a curl around the freaking like the waist, and it's just like, why would you give that to him? It doesn't make sense.
So wait, what are you trying to put on again?
The stand that came with IG-11.
The waist.
You know, like the base. Like I'm on putting him on the base with like the stand, and it's just like the worst thing possible.
Okay. So single songwriter is giving me the go ahead. So he sent me a picture of the set photo shirt, I think, right? Of the team that's working on the Book of Boba Fett, and their logo of the lighting department for the logo of Book of Boba Fett is a bantha, right? with Boba Fett riding on top.
Oh,
Wow, really? That's
that's next Christmas's pre-order.
I'm telling you, if we the only figure, the only character I believe that can actually sell a 1/6 scale Bantha would be Boba Fett.
Jesus,
Everybody and their mother would pick up a Bantha / Boba Fett figure if that ever came out.
I told you, give me more monsters, man, because I'll pick up all those monsters. I won't get none of the soul. I'll get all the monsters.
You got the 1/6 scale Cantina, dude.
No. 1/6 scale black market. There you go.
Oh yeah, that's true. You could have that.
Give me,
Yo, 6 scale Bantha. I'm telling y'all, if we get a 1/6 scale Bantha out of the Book of Boba Fett show, that'll pretty much be the way to get.
What's going to dwarf a Blurg? I don't see them doing that. It's just too dang.
I mean,
big.
Blurg is one
but
thing.
When there's a Boba, there's a way.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
true. We were talking about earlier in the morning stream of like the double pack, the dual pack of how it sells a lot. Like when they know something that's not going to sell well, they'll do a 2-pack of it, and they're like, "All right."
But
yeah. So that's what I'm saying is that if Boba is coming in with a Bantha, you know what that means? He was working with the Tusken Raiders. You know what else that means? His Mythos Boba look is resembling the Tusken Raider look, but the pretty much like is it brown or black? I forgot the color. It's black. It's black, right?
Black.
Yeah, it's black.
Black
It's
attire.
black.
Black and brown attire.
Mythos Boba is black.
Yeah. Yeah, Mythos Boba, the black attire. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we could see more Tusken Raiders or get the Tusken Raiders now before it's too late.
So in other news, Dune drops tomorrow. Who's going to see it?
Man. I'm going to see it in theaters. I'm going to go to an IMAX and watch it. People have seen it, said this movie is definitely made for the IMAX.
Yeah,
Really?
I was going to do that, and then
Yeah.
Hottoys decided they wanted to drop all their stuff on top of my head, so I'm going to do HBO Max. I'm going to have to do HBO Max instead.
Because this Saturday I'm going to Venom with my wife.
Oh,
This Saturday, what?
I'm going to see
Go see
Venom.
Venom.
With my wife.
You're breaking all up, man. I can't.
He's going to see Venom this Saturday.
Oh,
So
thank you.
I want to know I really want to know your thoughts about the movie when you see it. I know you love it because it's Venom, but I want to know what you liked, what you hated, and what you expected.
Your audio is crapping out too, V.
Me? Oh no!
Not that
What?
sexy voice.
Shit.
Not that sexy voice, man.
Oh man,
Okay, that was clear. Repeat it again.
that was clear.
Yeah.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Yeah, you're coming through fine
Baba
now.
Booey,
You were
Baba Booey.
cutting
Okay,
out there for a
alright.
minute.
I think it was my computer. Was
You
just
know what
doing
else?
something.
You know what else makes sense? The reason why the Tusken Raiders were very, cool with Mando as well, because they were so used to Boba Fett, because he had the Mandalorian armor.
Yeah, but
Well,
but
obviously he
Boba
didn't
didn't
if
have
somebody else had
the
his
armor
armor.
though.
What's up?
He-
What's up?
So, what was it? Not Cad Bane.
Cobb Vanth.
Yeah, Cobb Van had his armor, but he was shooting at the.
Yeah, he
The
was
Tusken
shooting
Raider.
at them. He was shooting at them. But the thing is, we never found out how did Cobb Vanth get the armor, right?
From
Well,
the
no, he
Jawas.
did.
Yeah, he
No,
did.
find
No,
that
he
out.
found out.
No. He got it from the Jawas.
The reason,
What I meant to say is we never found out how the Jawas got the armor.
Because they
killed the Sarlacc.
Yeah. The thing is, the Sarlacc got eaten by the Crate Dragon.
yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing, because the Tusken Raiders, if they save Boba, I'm thinking that might have happened. That's how they got him out of the.
And he traded his armor. Probably,
Yeah.
Right.
They either traded his armor or left his armor, or the Tusken Raiders after they saved him, they left his armor
Disrobed him.
behind. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And took his armor, and left him be. So I mean, I think the thing is, it's like they were cool with Mando too, because he knew their language. I
Yeah,
don't
he
think
knew
it
his
was because of
language
Boba.
too. Yeah, so
Yeah, because he would come in, they're like, look at these like scoundrels. He's like, no, man, and he just dapped them up like he's from the hood. That was pretty funny.
Yeah,
I thought that was really cool. Like, I really
Yeah.
thought it was pretty cool. He was so chill about it. He knew where the stopping points were. to cross because he knew that if he crossed a certain line, he would get sniped up. So I'm guessing that's the reason why he knew his way through Tatooine. I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool,
that's like knowing the game when you go to another city or state or whatever, and you're from the hood. You're like, okay, I can't go through this street because these individuals are there. They don't like outsiders, and they don't know me. I don't know them, but I can walk over here. They're safe. I know the people around here. I speak their language. I could probably, pass for it. Let's say if I spoke another language like Mandarin or whatever, I could go down to Chinatown and start speaking to people in their language, and I'll be more acceptable than me trying to have them speak my language.
No, that's true. The true story though. Like you cross the wrong street, you can literally be like crossing one street of the city where it's like, oh my god, all these nice buildings and stuff. People are, showing off their money and stuff. The next part of the street is like the hood out of nowhere. You're like, oh crap, what I walked into? No, it'd be like that.
Yeah, it would be. That. It reminds me of that one scene in National Lampoons with Chevy Chase. He's like, look at this. And you hear a gunshot. It's like, roll them up. It'd definitely be like that, man. Sometimes you just gotta speed right through. You get pulled over, you tell the cop, it's like, man, it was a bad neighborhood. He's like, all right, I see you. Stay on your way.
So, but true story though, OG fan hit us with a $2 super chat. When there's a Boba, there's a way. I'm stealing that.
OG fan.
Yes.
That's true. That is true.
You're not stealing it. You just paid for it, apparently.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
You just paid for it. $2.
$2.
Down payment, baby.
The down payment. Now, where's the rest of the royalties then? Every time you use it.
But see, I think Hot Toys realized that Boba's the way. Boba's the way.
He's the new Iron Man.
Not this is the way. Boba's the way. Dude, we got 5 Boba Fetts.
I
think they just realized Mandalorians in general are the way. I mean, Mandalorians, they can just sell like hotcakes. The only one that didn't sell well, I guess he didn't get a lot of pre-orders either. So yeah, it's just weird.
I mean, it's picking up. That's the thing. Like I put it out, and now it's just like they're like, hey, now we know we need to put down.
How long do we think the armor is going to still sit there?
I say another.
I'll say Christmas.
Christmas, yeah. I'll say Christmas.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to pick up the armor. What? Oh, my bad. Did I say it?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just don't. It's just like after Maz's review of it, he's like, it's just not very posable.
She's a great figure. I just need to replace her arms because I want to do some better poses with her than just what she can do. I mean, most people will put these figures in a display case and leave them where.
I mean, she can't do the Wakanda Forever like real pose. It's kind of like janky, right?
Well, I mean, are you going to pose her like that in the display?
Just carve out the arms.
I mean,
kind of, yeah.
Listen,
I mean, she can kind of do it, but not quite.
Like Rex right there, he's doing the Wakanda Forever.
He's doing it pretty well too. Look at that.
But
Rex, look at that.
Yeah, Rex is good. But I love how Carnage and Venom is on top. Everybody wants
Penny. Hey man, I'm just gonna be like that Dave Chappelle character scratching his neck. You got any more? You got any more of those
look
armor?
who climbed up in the second ranks. Hold up. Is that what I think it is? Is that the power pose that everybody was complaining about, whining that they didn't want? Look at that. It's in the second row.
Yeah, it's Marvel pre-orders.
That.
Oh
That's
my
insane.
God! Silver Centurion is rising.
Yeah.
Who did? He was bottom feeding. Who did this?
Who was bottom feeding? What?
Silver Centurion power. The power.
Everybody and their mother was complaining about this damn figure. Look at him. Who did this? How dare y'all? How dare y'all go against your word about this being one of the worst Iron Mans to be released? And look at him rising up in the pre. How dare y'all?
I think the thing's ugly as hell.
Damn, man, this is outrageous, bro. Out of your damn mind.
Look. Nate lost his marbles.
Everybody, their mother was complaining about the damn figure. Actually, there you go. I fixed it. I gotta fix this real quick. There you go. I fixed it.
Wow. So he surpassed. Okay. Dang. EndGame cap is back, so everybody's buying the EndGame cap.
Yeah, he's coming right back up. Hey, we have the quad trilogy or whatever they call that when you got 4 films.
There you go. This is the best I can get her right now with the.
All right, that's not that bad. Actually,
That's still a good
That's still
Wakanda
pretty
Forever.
good.
That's
But
that's
yeah,
still
they're
a
not
good
they're not
Wakanda
up
Forever.
to her chest though. They're kind of sticking out, so it works from the front.
But from the side,
From the side, it's not going to work.
yeah.
But like I said, I'll replace her body when I get a minute. And I'm doing something other than what Hot Toys did, and I got her a crotch grabber. So
Yeah, the crotch grabber.
I don't know why they didn't get a crotch grabber for me. It works, There
Yeah,
it is.
no, the IG-11, like I was saying, definitely needs one. Because I try to put it on him, and I'm like, what is this nonsense?
Oh, I'm going to keep her single songwriter. I'm keeping her, and she's got the satin on her. That's the satin finisher there. You can tell by the gloss look there.
So it works.
Yeah.
It works nice.
See how it's
Okay.
reflecting?
That does look good.
All right. Oh my God, OG fan with another super chat.
Oh my god, dude! Thank you so
looks
much.
Damn,
It
OG
looks
fan.
OG fan, dude.
OG fan wants those goods. That's what it is. He's waiting for the t-shirts and the hats and the coffee mugs to come out. That's what he's waiting for.
I'm waiting for you to send me the freaking check. They're taking forever. Nah, I got direct deposit. I got direct deposit, but it's taking forever. I don't know why. I'm like, I already set it up for them to send it to hit a threshold, and they still haven't sent it to me. I'm like, I need to pay the artist. Give me the stuff. Give me the money. God, get out of your damn mind.
Show me the money.
So there you go. That's the proper term. All right, so Boba Fett. Wow, Chris is in the house.
What up, Chris?
What's
nerd?
good, brother?
Welcome.
Chris, what's up, man?
What up,
That's a
nerd?
good job on that audio edit there, man. That worked out really well.
Yeah, bro.
Glad to be of service.
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw the final one now, Chris. I think it's pretty much it's set up. It's set up.
Moz was his was too good. I had to make it shitty. I had to shit
You
it
just
up a
synced
little
up the
bit.
music better, man. I didn't have the patience for it.
So
Been-
the newest one you sent is the one with the music, Moz, or is it Chris that
He
sent-
sent probably the one that I have, but
Same one.
Mine will be the full version where yours is going to be whatever you pull off the internet. So you may want to have me just drop it somewhere, or have
Yeah,
Chris
put
drop
it in
it
the
somewhere.
drive.
You encoded
Yeah,
it at
put
1080,
it
Chris.
in my hand.
Yeah, I'll have Chris drop it in the drive then. So
Chris, you encoded it at 1080.
I did.
All right, and you downloaded the track, so it should be tied to the channel.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
We good.
Yeah, broskies.
I want that sardine collection T-shirt. Oh my God, I still got plans for that. I need to figure that out because
Bathtub time machine.
Well, hold on, Nate. Don't change the subject, man, because I worked on that thing for like 2.5 days, and he comes on and you say, "Thank you, man. Thank you." And yeah, he did some work, but where's my love, man? What is it? It's all about me.
no, we just
Well,
said it.
It's all about Moz.
But I worked on it for like 2 days. He worked on it for like 30 minutes. Greatly, I might
He
add.
wants to hear
I'm
the
not
praises.
knocking anything he did.
Maz needs the
well, the thing
praises.
is,
He
I
needs the
did say
praises.
thank you, Maz. I did say thank you in the very
I built
beginning
that
when
whole
you
thing
came
from
in.
scratch.
Maz, I did say thank you in the very
I
beginning
just
when
not
you
feeling
first
love
came
today,
in.
Nate. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my God, Maz! Shoot, like you want another thank you? Oh my God!
You did better than I did. I could not get that tube. I could for all the little intros I was trying. I did like
All the-
10 of them, but I just
Couldn't
could
get
not
what?
get the stars to look like it's going down a warp speed thing.
Oh, I had to follow a guy for that.
That warp speed
Honestly,
was dope.
you know the way V is, he can give Maz a lollipop from here. Yeah.
Is V frozen again?
Nope.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Why is he always
But
frozen?
now that we got Chris here, and we got rumors of this happening.
No.
I can't see that.
Man, I gotta set it up straight.
Ooh, is that the Hulk? Is that the
World
Hulk?
War Hulk.
Is
Hold
World
on,
War
I gotta
Hulk
fix it.
happening?
Nice.
I thought they said they weren't going to do it. Are they doing that?
That was the rumor, World War Hulk, and then they changed it to She-Hulk. But there's a possibility that it's going to lead up to World War Hulk because the fandom is asking for Hulk, and plus Hulk is doing great in the comics
Marvel
right
has
now.
reportedly got the rights back from Universal for Hulk.
Oh, they did? They finally got
That's
it?
what I'm hearing, yes.
Dang.
Yeah, because that was the whole thing that was preventing him from doing one.
You got the sketch variant.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Hey,
You're welcome.
Maz, we had a funny setup in the morning where we trying to figure out of our members like who would be a Spider-Man suit. We all
Who would
we
be
all-
what? Oh, you got to speak up.
No, we were talking about the Spider-Man suits, and we were naming who would have a certain Spider-Man suit, and we said you would have the negative suit.
The negative suit. No, it wouldn't.
So which
I'd
one
be in the
would you
black
be?
symbiote.
So
I'd
you
be in the black
so Loco Lu did called it. Loco, I try to balance you between light and darkness, Maz, but Lou was like, nah, Maz is straight up darkness. He gave him the symbiote suit.
Thank you, Lou. And Don the Collector, I would say Planet Hulk is the best, but and I have the first book graded as well, but we were talking about World War Hulk because they already screwed up the possibilities of Planet Hulk with Thor Ragnarok. So
Yeah. But they still could do Planet Hulk and put it as World War Hulk as like a continuation if they do a two-parter, kind of like they did with
no, because
Endgame
they've already
and
done Planet Hulk. They stole
Infinity War.
most of the story from Planet Hulk for Thor Ragnarok.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
whole
They
gladiator.
did, but we still got Silver Surfer coming.
Yeah, but why are they going to fight? Are they going to redo that story again? That no, Marvel's not that lazy. They're lazy,
They
but they're not
could
that
do-
lazy.
You'd
Wait,
be
wait,
Trust me, I would
does
like
Marvel-
to see a true Planet Hulk. I mean, I sat there the whole time and was like, Korg, my boy, what did they do to you? They put Taika Waititi in your body. And I love him on a separate instance, but that's not Korg. I'm sorry. Korg was much more military, just
He's a warrior.
warrior. Yeah. He was not fucking, pardon me, he's not the comic
Yeah.
relief. So,
Quick side note. Chris over here, he's Spider Punk all the way.
Yeah, we
Rock
said
okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Rock on.
he had a
Rock
Spider-Man suit, Spider-Man punk suit. Yeah,
That's my vibe.
yep,
Spider Punk. All right.
Spider Punk.
I'll take
You
it.
did, you did
Spider
set up
Punk.
the music, man. So you got the music.
I've been a musician my
You
whole
got-
life. Here's a treble
There you go.
clef.
Nice.
Bro,
Yep, so
bro,
Spider-Punk,
I saw the
definitely.
tats. He's the only one that rocks a guitar, brother. I'm sorry, man. Like,
I'm fine with that. V, you're not gonna move or say anything?
Hey,
join in?
So-
V went to stealth suit.
so
I wanted
yo,
to be Spider Pig. What
You'll
the
never
fuck?
see me coming.
You're not fat enough.
Oh,
Well, it's
shoot.
Spider Ham if you go by the comics. If you go by the Simpsons, it's Spider
I
Pig.
feel
Yeah.
like
Whatever.
just like
Well,
Spider
V
Noir.
has, honestly, V does have that that energy like Spider Ham though.
Oh. Don't worry, I washed my hands.
Kind of sounds like him a little bit too. Not,
Yeah,
not
that's what I'm
quite.
saying.
Hello,
Kind of.
how you doing?
The inflection's there, but not quite the tone.
I'll work on it. Hey, put that stranger on the stream.
But no, we heard about the World War Hulk thing, so I brought these down earlier before you even got here, Chris. This was not planned to, but since you're here, I brought them back out.
That's cool. I like that. And you got 9.8s too, of course.
Well, I sent them right off like right when I got them. So yeah. But I just wish my Planet Hulk #1 came back 9.8. It is a 9.6, but it could be probably pressed and fixed. So
That's the reason why I got a 9.6.
yeah, well, somebody was when they got it the day of release. Somebody squished the spine a little bit too hard with their thumb. You can see it. It's just like
So
And it
Marvel
came-
got the rights back, the film rights for the whole.
From what I
standalone from
understand,
Universal?
yes. But
Does
you
do
know-
they also have the do they have the rights for Fantastic Four from Fox?
yeah, that's Fox. Yeah, they bought Fox.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. That's right. Disney bought Fox, right?
Yeah. So yeah, Marvel, Disney, same
Disney
people.
owns it all.
Yeah.
That's right.
Uh,
And
I
then
heard
there's
they're sniffing around-
Sony
I heard
holding
they're
on to
sniffing around.
their one string. Sony's got their one thing that they're trying to milk, just holding on with
And
tight
Tom
end.
Holland recently reported that this is his last Spider-Man movie. This is the last movie of the
Whoa,
franchise.
he's
For the
he
trilogy.
said it's
For the
like it
trilogy.
feels like
This
I'm
is the
closing out a
trilogy.
trilogy.
Oh.
So we still got more to see.
Trilogy.
So,
He better not do anything but Spider-Man because all I'm ever going to
Well,
see
he
him as
has
a Spider-Man.
Uncharted as well.
I don't know.
He has
I
Uncharted
posted.
as Nathan Fillion.
I saw the
Not Nathan
sneak
Fillion,
peek that V posted today of Uncharted, and it looks ridiculous.
Yeah,
With
I
Nathan
wanna-
Fillion, you said?
I
Or-
said Nathan
no,
Fillion
Tom
by
Holland.
accident.
Oh.
No, I said Nathan Fillion by accident.
Nathan
Nathan Fillion.
Fillion's too old and fat to be Nathan Drake.
I mean,
Dude,
we did have the
I
fan
know,
film.
I know, but the fan film sold it for me. I wish he was younger. I'm just
I
saying.
know.
I wish
I'm
he was
with-
younger. I would have preferred Nathan Fillion as Nathan
Well,
Drake.
Nate,
It's
when
not
you
gonna
listen,
happen.
when you watch the new intro, think of Firefly when you hear the music because it's very Firefly-esque. The beat
The new
to it.
intro? Yeah, I'll give it. I'll have Firefly in my head then. And the other thing, guys, before we continue with more conversations, OG fan hit us with pretty much another $7 worth of freaking
Oh,
super
thanks,
chats.
man.
So we gotta read both of them, one for the $5 and one for the $2. So the
My
$5
face is
one.
filled with excitement.
So okay, Boba Fett is the most feared bounty hunter in the galaxy. Must have all Boba Fett's. Have 6. Only need animated. Hoping peeps get desperate this holiday. Hey,
I think they will with Hot
believe in
Toys
you.
and their fire.
I believe in you. I believe in the hope. I hope that you get your animated Boba Fett because I want my animated Boba Fett. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. I hope it does one day. I hope. And then here comes the $2 super chat he sent out. This will be much the joke we were talking about earlier. It's not all about you, Maz, although it should be.
Yeah, don't forget that part.
All right, Maz.
Hey,
now you
Doug
have- now you get the
Collector.
floor.
Doc Collector said that Ryan Gosling should have a role in the MCU, and I actually like Ryan Gosling, but he seems to be box office kryptonite. With the exception of what La La
Deadpool.
Land, I don't think he's had any box
La
office
La
draw
Land
at
was
all.
good. Then Crazy Stupid Love was a huge hit.
Gosling.
Yeah, but
Um,
his box office draw. I'm talking about the numbers from the box office.
He's
yeah,
still pretty
the
good.
movies
He
are
did.
good.
He's just in some indie films like
He
The Place
was-
Between the Pines, who did pretty well.
Drive.
On his own.
But he
Drive did
doesn't
very
pull
well.
in people to the box office. It's the
But they
point.
did not know your Maz is right. He's never been a box office success.
No,
Like,
he hasn't.
Blade Runner didn't do well, and he was
Yeah, which is sad because it's a
fantastic.
Well,
phenomenal
Blade Runner is like a whole freaking thesis of just why it kind of failed. Because the thing is with Blade Runner, it wasn't just Ryan Gosling, and it was a sequel to a movie that's over 30 years old. That
It could stand on its own. Blade
that
Runner
was a
should
cult.
have done well.
Did you see the prequels? Who is this guy? Who is this
I'm
guy?
just saying. I'm a man frozen in time. That's who I am.
Did you see the prequels? No, did you see General Grievous? Yeah, yo,
We don't
I feel
talk about
sorry.
that around here.
We don't talk about that around here.
That's what brought me here to you guys.
Someone's having a Grievous situation with Grievous.
But tomorrow night at 6 o'clock, we can start watching Dune on HBO Max.
That's tomorrow night.
That's
Yeah.
tomorrow
Six,
night. Yes.
It's going to drop the
awesome
same
for
time
that.
East Coast as it would premiere in the theaters.
I love that director, Denis Villeneuve.
Blade Runner.
That's who did Blade Runner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's
And
got the
Arrival.
eye, man. He's got
Arrival
the
is such an
eye.
underrated.
He's
Yeah.
just so fucking great.
He was supposed to do an alien movie, but Ridley Scott messed it up, I think.
But you know,
Yeah.
I'm scared though because it's probably going to be another John Carter with the box office numbers.
Dune?
Well,
Yeah.
It's
We'll
already
see.
done way more than it was supposed to do overseas, man. It performed very well
Well,
because it already launched overseas. It did like
But I
160,
wanted to
70
do
pro-
well to get us a sequel because apparently they're telling the stories in 2 other movies, and I'm like, yes, I want that to happen, but I wanted to do well so we could get to 2 other movies.
You gotta understand
I mean-
that Paul Atreides is not that whole hope thing that everybody thinks he is.
yeah, they didn't sign like a Lord of the Rings kind of contract. They kind of just signed one and then options for 2 others.
And he tried to do the whole thing, but
He
they
tried,
wouldn't
yeah,
sign it,
he did. But it like Warner Bros was like, no, I don't want to fall for that. Let's see how you do first on the first one.
Book of Grievous. No.
And given his box office track record with Blade Runner, I can kind of see why that they didn't want to just
Yeah,
jump on
but
that.
he did really well with Arrival though.
Single
Yeah.
songwriter at it again.
But financially, it didn't necessarily do well. It just got great reviews, and I think
No, it did
Oscar
pretty well
nods.
for it did pretty that and Sicario did both very well, especially
Okay.
on like the after theater market. Like those did very well.
I still have the movie poster for Arrival. I should put that up.
You should. I mean, I think it's one of the most like people that need an underground movie for a sci-fi movie they haven't seen. Arrival is one of them.
You
Another
know
good
what?
one that's underground, kind of, is Annihilation. That one didn't
That's
get
good
hit too
too.
big in the box office, but it's really good.
Yeah, I forget what the other guy. He did something before. That director. He did some other good work.
You know, we're
too.
getting District 10 coming out.
Oh my
Sequel
god.
to District 9.
10.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know when that's coming out, man. He keeps
Neil
saying
Blomkamp.
that every year. Every year he keeps saying that.
It's in production.
No,
Did you
he's
guys watch
he's
that?
writing it. He's writing it. He's not.
Did you
It's not
guys
in
watch
production.
Oat Studios?
Yes.
What was
Yeah.
that, Chris?
After you told me, Chris, I watched all of it. I watched
Neil
all of it.
Blomkamp has anthology he released on Netflix, kind of low key, and it's like 8 or 9 different short films that he did, all in dystopian future, kind of in his total vibe. It's
And what's
really
it called
cool.
on Netflix?
Oats Studios, OATS, like oatmeal.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that in the recommended. I didn't realize what it was. All
Yeah,
right.
watch it. Sigourney Weaver's in one of them.
Yeah.
You have a bunch of other like was it Ellie
Oh,
Fanning
okay.
or Ellen Fanning? One of the sisters is in
Elle
another
Fanning.
one.
I feel like
Yeah.
he does better with his short films versus his bigger films that he's been trying to get
I was
done.
disappointed with Chappie only because it was basically a commercial for Die Antwoord. You know, it was like,
Yeah, you put a South African rap group in there.
I mean, I understand he likes them a lot and he wanted to do something with
I
them
like
and
'em.
yada yada yada. But I felt
Yeah.
like they just took away from the story and the show being them, not necessarily that they were in it, but just them being them in it. I felt took something from me.
Gotcha.
They were
I
good.
get what you're saying,
Oh,
man.
check this out. I have a nice pitch for Marvel. Marvel, if you're listening, give us another trilogy of Tom Holland as Spider-Man, right? But make it a clone saga, being 2 movies, one about Kane, one about Ben Reilly, and then the last film about Peter meeting them 2 and coming to a consensus to the end.
We're gonna have to get out of this multiverse of madness thing first, man. They're gonna have to give that a breather before they can do that.
I feel like that would be the next trilogy they would do. Would be Clone Saga.
That's the trilogy. That's the trilogy. Give us more Spider-Man.
Can we get the doppelganger with all 6 arms?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Did anyone make the suit? Ever made the District 9 suit?
No,
anyone do that?
there's they're only the closest you got was Weta Studios making like a little like statue, and that was it. They had the
Did you see what
guns
it-
and all the stuff, but they didn't have anything else. There was no 3-0 never made one.
Did you see Exotic Carfax official channel? How come you never see VJ and Doc Smizzle on the stream together? Because they are the same person. Straight hair Doc becomes curly hair V like Superman.
Damn it! You found out our secret.
He's got a point.
Oh, and Exotic Carfax calling out the Spider-Man. Bro, enough of Spider-Man movies. That shit is oversaturated.
Is
Not
it because
really.
of the
Not in
Hot
my
Toys are oversaturated, or because they make so many Spider-Man? It's not a joke. So
See, the Hot Toy Spider-Man oversaturation is due to the video game and the multiple suits. From the video game, from the comics into the video game.
He's pretty
And
saturated before
I
that.
remember, no.
Not
you
Hot Toys
had
wise, but merchandise.
Sam Raimi, Spider-Man 3. You had the one Amazing Spider-Man, and then you had the Amazing Spider-Man 2, and that was it. So you had 4 Spider-Man figures total.
dude, I had Mego Spider-Mans from the late 70s, early
Migos
80s.
do
I don't know what
not
you're talking
count.
about.
We're talking about Hot Toys. We ain't
And then
talking about
Secret
your
Wars
Funko Pop one.
Spider-Mans, and then Toy Biz Spider-Mans, and Hasbro
That does not
Spider-Mans.
count. We're in the 1/6 scale talk. We're in 1/6 scale talk. Hot
Oh,
Toys talk.
oh. Look at- Which one is the real V at this point in time?
Hold on.
Oh
Be
my
lost.
god!
Wait here.
Oh
Which one's the
my
real V?
god.
Damn,
Talk about Clone Saga, Lou. Talk about Clone Saga.
This is Clone Saga.
But Lou, to go back to Spider-Man real quick, what really burned me in the comic books was that whole One More Day storyline, and so so I've always kind of had a
Everyone
little,
still complains
Yeah.
about that. It was really that bad for a lot of people. Really?
Yes.
Listen,
Oh my God.
Labor Day wasn't that bad.
He
No, it
threw
was
out
like
his
a-
marriage with Mary Jane for his aunt that's 140 billion years old. So
So-
basically, one has to either you have to lose her as a wife, or your aunt dies, like stays dead. And he's like, I'm gonna pick Aunt May. And I'm like,
Fuck
dude,
one,
you're
kill
an
one, marry
adult.
one.
You're an adult, and your aunt is like, it's her time, man. I would be so happy she'd be gone from the comic books, but no, she's still alive today.
But you have to no. If you're going through the timeline, depending
He
on
felt
who's
responsible
writing the
for her.
book,
I understand it.
she's died already a few times in the comics. She's died.
Spider-Man
she was
400.
dead.
Yeah,
He needs to grow up and get out of her house.
but he's
That
always
was,
going
that
to
was
be
like the first
reintroduced as a
introduction of
child.
Mephisto, right? Or the
Yeah.
first
Yeah,
big-
Mephisto
No.
made the deal with them that he had to choose.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not the hero there anymore.
No,
And
but
at the time, I felt that was the wrong choice, and I was like, I just put Spider-Man down. I was like, I can't read this
I
anymore.
do like the what if story that came out of that, because my boy Spider-Man put on the black suit and went ham on Iron Man, not once, not twice, but 3 freaking times with 3 different suits. My boy Iron Man came at him, and he literally destroyed that suit.
That's because he had the symbiote costume back, right? He had the black
No,
symbiote costume.
he just had the black suit. I don't think he had the symbiote at the time.
It was
He just had
his replica.
No
of it?
symbiote suit. Just
Yeah.
raw strength.
Just raw strength. My dude, like literally.
Dude, you got a metal arm?
No, he had a metal body and wrecked the entire thing.
Nah,
and
I
left
know.
freaking Iron Man like this, like nearly dead, like the thing
Nah.
is, he came back with a 4th suit. I'm like, no, I got plenty. Okay, I'm about to take you down. Then here comes, I give up. By the time that happened, he came in and killed Kingpin, and he was like, "Oh, so you've just given up? Yeah, just take me in. Like, arrest me now. I just needed to kill Kingpin, so call it a day."
That's the one when Spider-Man became Punisher. That's that one.
It still won't
Spider-Man
top
became
the
Punisher.
first few panels of this book here, though. When he confronts Black Bolt, when Hulk comes in, you know, he stops at the moon first, and he confronts Black Bolt, and yeah, just epic. You know, Black Bolt just whispers like, "Leave," or I forget what he says exactly, but go away, and Hulk just says to him, "I didn't come to hear you whisper. I came to hear you
came to
scream."
hear you scream.
And then the next panel,
Yes.
he's just holding up a ragdoll Black Bolt, and I'm just like, "Oh, come on,
Yeah.
World Breaker
Because
Hulk."
this is the first time in comics history we've seen Hulk, our Hulk, the raging animal, actually have a
Yeah, he had a
conscience
purpose,
and
a
direct
purpose,
his
a
anger.
conscious.
He had a purpose of anger.
Yeah.
Purpose of
And then-
anger,
and then-
and it was strategic.
Yeah. And then Bendis had to go ruin it and say, "Oh, he was a Super Skrull. That wasn't really Black Bolt." And I was like,
Yeah.
Oh,
jerk,
yeah. That's.
I was like,
oh,
you can't take
damn.
that away from me, man. I hate you. And that's why I don't read Brian
that
Michael Bendis.
hurts.
Oh man, I love Bendis in the Millar era.
Love the retcon. Love the retcon that happened
Damn,
off.
that hurts.
I'll give him some props for creating Miles Morales because I think that was a character we needed, but the rest of it, no.
I did like his run on Superior Spider-Man. I thought that was very interesting, just for what he did there.
Ooh,
I tried
that's
to
a
read his
costume I
Secret
would love to
Invasion,
have
and it was
as a
just a
figure.
mess.
Yeah, that'd be a good one. That's what the kind of the
what?
upgraded suit is kind of like, though.
The upgraded suit you said?
Yeah, it's like a
kind of looks
but
like it, but it's some.
It just
what
has the
makes
color scheme. That's all it
It's
is.
not
It's
just
not
the,
really
it's
like
not,
that.
It's not the color scheme. Also, it's the tech. It's the tech. His gauntlets on his forearms are different from the spider webs because they're 2 different pieces altogether. And
Yeah.
then you have the backpack that actually gives you the spider arms, but you get 4 spider arms instead of the 3 from the Iron Spider suit.
Right.
And then Hulk took out Sentry. That was beautiful.
That was pretty dope, dude.
Oh.
That.
And in case
I'm
you guys don't
like,
read a lot of Marvel, he's the equivalent of Superman.
Yeah, Sentry is
He
equivalent.
has the power.
So when
of
everybody
a
goes,
black hole.
Superman would kick Hulk's butt, I look back at the Sentry fight and go, nah. Not if you
Yeah.
get the right Hulk.
Yeah, if you get the right Hulk,
Oh,
yeah.
did you
Hulk
see
can
the-
be
did you see
Superman.
the
But you
new-
gotta get the right Superman too. You got to set it up properly because
Yeah,
there's
if you get
points
like
where-
1970s or early or late 60s Superman, he's on a different level. He blew out the sun with just a breath. He's like like it was a candle, and I was like, all right, man, that guy can just destroy everybody. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Did you see the new Sentry where him and the Void combine together to become the perfect Sentry, where he has black hair and a red suit?
Wait,
They have that weird personality issues anymore, or what? Is he still crazy?
The personality issues are done. They actually came together. The Void and Sentry became one.
That was during the what's his name? The King of Black, right? That whole run.
King of Black, yes.
And that's when
really.
they had to end it with Venom taking on King of Black. That was good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Yes, and he was laying waste to everybody. Like, you guys can't kill me.
Well, you can't trump the Secret Wars number 4 cover of the Hulk standing underneath that huge mountain. He's just holding it up, and it says, "Beneath 4 billion tons stands the Hulk, and he's not happy."
Yeah, but
they actually reused it in Endgame when he was holding up the Avengers thing. Though they reused that kind of. They even claimed that's where they got that from, is that him just like holding up the.
All right, guys. V is heading out. The meme king.
How can you tell?
I don't. Because I'm the telepath.
Well, he's not doing much. He's just frozen there.
I'm staring you down, Maz, and you're losing
Really?
the stare. You're staring. You're losing this. You're blinking, man. Too much.
I think you're
You're
just
losing
staring
the
at my
stare game.
beautiful books. My beautiful books.
Maybe. I might be staring at a lot of things.
They weren't worth a lot
Wow.
then, but they're gonna be worth more now if they do this movie.
Yeah, definitely.
He's gonna be like gold. I got gold right here in front of you if the movie is actually dropping.
Yeah, you're gonna get like one hot toys out of it.
One. You know how much Miles Morales' first appearance is going for because he had an animated movie? Whew.
Yeah, I know.
I need to get that boy graded.
Yeah, same with mine.
Get that boy graded. Oh my god.
But all right, guys. Peace.
I'm
I'm
selling
giving the peace
yesterday for
symbol.
4,000.
Later, dude. Later, guys.
Later,
Have
guys.
fun.
I
Later, Chris.
I wonder
Later.
how much it costs to grade a Hot Toys figure.
They
That
don't
will never
have a
happen.
grading company.
That will never
Hold on.
happen. Now,
I mean, they do have toy grading companies, but yeah, I don't.
I think we talked about this in one stream. Like, how would it be possible to grade a hot toy? Like, would you grade the box itself as well? Would that be included in the
Yeah,
grading?
would they
company?
encapsulate it in the box? That'd be like pretty sad. You'd be like, "Oh, I'd love to see
It
my
is
my
sad.
figure," but
It is sad.
I mean, with the comic books, I mean, if I get this slab like this, I can always just read the trade. You know, just read the. I'm not worried about the trade paperback. You know.
Real quick, now that Chris is here, what's your thoughts on the new Black Widow entry into the pre-order list at $270?
The movie was so meh to me, and like I didn't really connect with the movie, so I don't want the figure. It looks good. We're talking about Yelena, right?
Yeah, mommy.
Yep.
Looks great.
Ronda Rousey. That's what I like to call that figure, Ronda Rousey.
Ronda's little sister.
I think it looks like
good.
Ronda Rousey.
It's not something for me though. Like I'm just not. I'm very
That
particular
face
with
right
the
there
things I
looks like
get.
Ronda Rousey.
I think Nate is just an addict. He gets everything. That's what I think.
Well,
Nate, you
Plastic
already have
crack.
your pre-order, don't
Plastic
you?
crack.
Not yet because
How many
He
did
said
you order?
yet.
4?
He said yet.
Your army building her, right?
No, I'm just getting one. Yeah, you're damn right. I might get her second iteration in the Hawkeye show. I might
You
get
know
that.
You're not
what?
going to get her in Hawkeye.
They're gonna
You're
give
not
her a
gonna hurt
better
this pre-order by dropping one with Hawkeye unless they wait a long time before they drop it. Like
We've seen this
ridiculous
before.
figure.
We've seen this with Dusty Deadpool. No, that's it. We've seen this with Cable. We've seen this,
and
with
they've
Fett.
learned their lessons. I mean, we didn't see repainted Boba for like what 6 months after they dropped the Pheonix one.
We still haven't seen Cable.
No, I
Well,
mean,
Cable is up for
Cable's
pre-order
gonna
though.
shoot up. Look,
Cable's up for pre-order though.
Cable's gonna shoot.
don't worry, Chris. We're going to see
Cable's gonna shoot
Cable
up
before
somewhere.
Christmas. They're dropping him too. He's going to be all in that toy apocalypse that's happening.
Everybody
getting
joined.
it. He-
Everybody's joining the Toy Apocalypse.
Ain't
this
nothing
week.
getting through to Christmas, man. I live out here. I can see the boats clogged up in the harbor.
Really?
Yo, how bad is that? I mean, like,
You
are
should
we
take
not
a
going to
bad.
screenshot or it didn't
It's
happen.
bad, and not only that, one of them broke a pipeline and caused an oil spill out here. one of their big anchors. So then
Yeah, I
they were
heard
shut
about
down
that.
for 2 more weeks because of that. It's bad. There's hundreds of ships, and then also we just had a bunch of shipping containers fall over. It's wild, man.
How many Hot Toys were in there? I'm hurt.
Dude, that was your Captain America's. So I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah. Have you
I
ever heard of a
about
thing
Rex.
called?
Rex is apparently already at the port, right? That's what you had said.
Let me tell you about a thing called Sideshow Seconds, boys. Because that's what's in there.
Sideshow's that's what's in there.
Yeah, this boat sank and the box is wet, but the figures good.
Pristine.
Yeah, it works.
Oh man, you know it still cracks me up that if someone may have got a General Grievous, but no figure in there. It's just the literal arms.
It's funny. That's
Are they still doing that Sideshow second chance thing, or they give that up after?
It's kind of backfired. There's a lot of people who had problems with the shit they bought. Statues have been broken. Like parts have been missing.
Pieces
like,
are missing.
Yeah, it's supposed to be just ding boxes and stuff, right? And
I'm telling
like,
you,
hey, my figure's not in the box.
This is how you're gonna save Sideshow. Put out that pre-order again of the batches for the Rancor, the big one. I mean, the Big Daddy. Put out pre-orders for those and call it a day. That's how you save Sideshow right now. Just do that. Everyone in their mother's gonna pre-order that after what the Nobi showed in his freaking collection every freaking night with his videos and streams. Everyone's gonna go hop on that freaking Rancor.
I will. I'm going to. I'll send you guys pictures of the harbor this weekend when I go out. It's like 20 minutes away from me. Okay, because I'm going a little out of the way to go meet Mr. Ray Park this weekend.
Yeah,
get him to sign my solo box. But also, since I'm already just this is just it.
You haven't signed
came
your solo mall box? Is that right?
Yeah, I am. But I just happened to I hear about this the other day. I had already started doing like the preliminary work for my solo mall figure review. So it's like, oh, Ray Park's gonna be down there. I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna get him a video he's gonna introduce my review. I was gonna have him do that.
Would be freaking sweet, dude. You should actually bring the figure and have him like give you his thoughts on it.
I thought about it, but like it's kind of a bear to open that figure up out of the box because there's like 4 different sleeves.
It is. Yeah.
And then you got to pull all that stuff off, and then you got to get the thing out. And I'd rather just get him, have it, and then I'll have video of him holding the box at least signing it. But I'm hoping because I'm paying for the picture because it's an autograph picture package. I could be like, hey, can you just say I'm Ray Park and this is geeking out, or I'm gonna ask, I'm gonna be that guy and ask for that.
Oh my god!
But I'll do it, and then I'll open my review with it. I actually was working on preliminary shots tonight, just some of the B-roll stuff. Is there a way I could share a screen in this?
Yeah. Let me see. Can you share the?
You have to link it to me.
Either link it to me or press the share button. You can share.
Oh, yeah, you can hit the share. Yeah.
What happens when I hit it?
Oh, you
It'll
share.
ask you when do you want to share and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can you guys see this?
Well, not yet. Just make sure you
Nate's gotta
don't have
turn
any
it on or
pornos
something.
in there. You got it. Okay.
There's lots of porno, but that's different.
There we go.
I was working on some shots tonight. This is kind of like what I was coming up because this is the B-roll that's going to go into my my review, right?
Ooh.
Are you using
this
like
is
a
just all-
track for that, or are you steady?
I'm just
like,
panning.
nice.
I'm just panning with the.
I had the shakiest pans. I'm just wondering how.
Well, I have a really good tripod, so it has like
Say again?
stabilization. I have a pretty good tripod.
Oh
But I
my
gotta-
god! Look at that head sculpt.
Oh, dude, look at this.
Oh god, that's scary, bruh.
Yeah,
Oh
and
man,
I got
that's
I got the check out these details too.
Oh, nice, nice.
I try to get good. So what I do is I like to pepper these shots into the review. You know, I'm going to
Best
do a
legs in the
hands-on,
business.
but I want to. Right? There's so much better than that Clone Wars one that's coming out. The Clone
Best
Wars one
legs
looks
in
like
the
boot,
business,
man.
Dude, I won't be able to decide between them all. I'm just gonna have them all. That's all.
Yeah, get them all. Right? Get it, them all.
But the DX17 and 16, those got the head sculpts. Really, in my opinion, the better head sculpts.
Yeah. It's this figure is so rad though. This guy is so awesome. I like it. I'm so happy you got it. I'm so excited to do. I already have these really great poses planned out that I'm as you saw and people will see. I like to do some outdoor shots with my figures. I have some good poses with him fighting the Mythos Kenobi out in the sand dunes out here in the beach. So I'm gonna pepper that, and I got a 360 pan with my gimbal around it to make just kind of do something a little different.
Nice. Using like a DJ gimbal, one of those DJ gimbals
Yeah,
for your
the
camera.
OM5. Yeah.
Speaking of
You're
guys,
selling me this figure, bro.
Chris will have his unboxing review video of the 501st coming this Friday. We'll be uploading it this Friday, and I hope you guys enjoy it because he put in a lot of labor and love into it.
Yeah, it looks great.
It looks freaking great.
Yeah,
Do you
it's
have any of
dope.
the pictures you were taking last night in there?
In here, no, I don't. I do right here though.
I'd like to see what you came up with after
I didn't do
after
too much
all
after
said and
you
done.
and I spoke. Let me pull them up. I got to stop that screen and then open up another one real quick. But I did get some what I would like to call promo shot. I only settled on like 6 of them because, as you know, Moz, you take a bunch of pictures and out of 1,000, like 10 are good.
Oh yeah.
So nasty boy. Here you go. You see this?
That's it. All right. At the stream. There you go.
Oh, nice.
So this is just a
That's
regular photo.
beautiful.
I actually, this is all the stuff I ended up with. You saw it all, Mike.
Okay.
But I gotta clean some of them up though. They're not like super cool.
Dude, he's a hard figure to shoot because he is red and he's got a red saber, and you got to just balance out that red with some other color to cut it or some white.
It's all black and red, so you need separation. You can't shoot them in front of a black background, which my stupid ass tried to do. So Jeff says I have solo mall. My mall doesn't look that good. Yeah, it's just lighting.
Yeah.
Hold on. I want to.
Yeah, I skipped to the solo mall, but I was like, it's okay. I gave it to someone else that would have wanted it, like another collector, because it's on the wait list. So it's not really a figure I needed to get. But I already have the OG mall, and I also got Clone Wars mall coming out. So I'm going to have him with Ahsoka. So
I'm so happy I got. You know what? I think I've said this before in the stream. I just sat on the solo mall. I kept seeing it and it was still available. And I was like, oh man, I don't like the head sculpt. Blah, blah, blah. And I was, and then it goes waitlisted and out of stock. And then I'm like, oh, now I want that. But luckily, Adam hooked it up and put me in contact with somebody who I got it for less than list price. See, this Moz is Mozzing me right now. You see this shit?
I'm not you, but
he's my mentor in spirit. I was going back and forth with him all night last night. Like, hey, what should I do for this photo?
That's a DX17 head on him, though.
Yeah,
which I have coming from China, so it's in those little speed packs, like somewhere.
You guys got me looking at this. I'm getting really mad at y'all.
No. The Gentle Giant
Clone
one is
Wars
what you
mall?
want to get.
Yeah, Clone Wars mall. You had me.
If you don't have one, man, I would get it. But
yeah, if you're getting Ahsoka too, that's the one to get with him. And also you get the freaking Mandalorian coffin.
Well, but that's cardboard though. That's been discovered as a cardboard box.
No, we don't talk about that though.
Yeah, I know. I'm very disappointed.
There's a cell shot.
That's the money shot right there.
Wait, hold on. I'm on the wrong screen. Hold on.
What you need to do is kit bash the solo one to look like that suit, because the legs on the solo one are fire. Those things look so good. Stupid good. I'm not a big fan of the pimp bling though. I'm not ever gonna put that on the Crimson Dawn thing.
Hold on, Nate. Let me.
Looks like Maul's gonna smack me because I owe him money or something.
Yeah, but this is
cool. This one's the one with the regular solo head sculpt here.
With the box with him inside of it. That's cool.
Oh yeah, he comes in that when he's locked up box.
Yeah,
that is pretty dope. That is pretty dope.
But he has so much pleather though.
I actually have to go, guys. I got to go play Minecraft with my kid and go do dad stuff.
Oh, that's
we play online. We're gonna play online. I'll hit y'all up. Yeah. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. See you later, everybody.
Chris. Let me know if you have any more questions with that, man. I'll try to work with you some more.
It's a two-way street, man. If you got questions, you let me know too.
I will. Thank you.
Take care, buddy.
Later.
Later, broskies. That is crazy.
Hey, you know what I found? Because we were talking about Spider-Man, like 20 minutes ago. Look at the bestsellers. Spider-Man.
I don't like
No
the
Way
upgrade
Home.
suit, man. That classic suit needs to come out, and I need to see how posable that is, man.
That is going to be just as posable as the 2099 suit.
Now these are just the
Well,
Spider-Man's bestsellers, and look how well it's doing the classic suit from the PS4 video game.
Well, the classic suit is going to even trump that upgrade suit eventually. I mean, that's the suit. So long as you can pose it, that's the suit.
You know what's crazy though? The classic suit and the metallic classic suit are both
You're
up
talking
there.
about Mark IV. Mark IV.
The Mark
yeah.
IV, they're both up here in bestsellers.
Yeah.
Now, I like if you go with a classic-looking Spider-Man, I like this one and the Homecoming, the classic and the Homecoming. If you go with the classic look, but I'm still waiting for the day they make a black symbiote Spider-Man.
Not happening ever.
Now they will with the video game.
Well, in the video game, it still wouldn't be classic. You probably get an advanced suit, black suit, but you won't get the classic suit of Spider-Man in the black suit. And that's the issue.
I just hope that they don't end up doing the black symbiote like they did in Spider-Man 3. I didn't like that look at all, where it just like made a black version of his regular costume. I was like, that's just ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
You're not a fan of that third movie, aren't you?
I'm not a fan of the Raimi movies anymore, man. I grew up. I liked them at the time. I grew up.
Don't say
They
that.
don't hold over well, man. They
Maz,
don't
don't say
hold over
that.
well.
Don't break my heart, Maz.
Tobey Maguire couldn't act his way out of a box compared to some other stuff I've been seeing.
Hot Toys bestsellers and is Spider-Man. Let me see. I'm gonna go to this one. Oh, wait, just Spider-Man. Now I see what you're seeing. Nate. I'm using my computer to see what you're seeing. Now, yeah, I'm.
Oh, we should get that Miles Morales in my store here soon because
No, this is the bodega one. This is the other one.
We ordered that in my store.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
No, because the other one is the one you're talking about, the one that got released this week. He's not even on the. Wait, where is he?
Wait, that is the one that got
He's not.
released. That one right there.
Yeah.
The Miles right there.
That's not the one.
Miles is not on.
That's the
here.
Miles that got
Miles-
released.
No, that's
it's
not the
not. He doesn't. That's Bodega Cat suit. The actual Miles is not here. Holy.
Maybe because
Maybe
I
it's just an exclusive version or something.
Maybe because I wrote Spider-Man, and that's Spider-Man. But I clicked on Spider-Man. He should be part of the Spider-Man list. That's weird.
Miles, hold on, I got you.
I'm so confused. I thought he.
There
came
you
with
go,
the cat.
Miles Morales. Okay, so let's do that. No, both of them come with cats.
They both
so
come with cats.
confusing.
It's just that one's a hoodie. Hold on.
Okay, so the Miles Morales is keeping up with the classic and the upgraded suit, and also the Miles Morales from the PS4 video game as well. El Boricua cat. Yes, El Boricua.
I don't remember a Spider-Man having a black and red suit in the comics, but I could be wrong.
Which one? You talking about the upgraded suit?
Well, a single songwriter was talking about, saying that reminded him of a comic, an older comic.
It's an older comic. The one of the first ones they came out with had the red and black suit.
It wasn't black. It was just the way the printer held the blue. If you're talking about like Spider-Man number
Yeah, that's
one,
the one we're talking about. Yeah,
it's just the way the printer did the blue.
I know, but it came out black. It's a lot of people. The reason why they like the suit so much, it reminds them of that comic, the red and black. Because to this day, it still looks black to me. I know it's blue, but it's black. Like it comes out as black.
McFarlane had a red and black. I wasn't reading those then.
Yo, I don't understand people sometimes. Oh my god. Sheesh.
So the Miles
The
Morales
things
suit
that I
is
do,
pretty
bro.
cool.
All right, let's go back to the Spider-Man because. Hold up, quick sidetrack. How is it that you can walk into a room and come in and smell like a whole pet shop? That just bugs me.
Okay. Glad you got that off your chest.
Yeah, dude, you don't understand. He stuck up the whole lobby.
It smelled like a whole pet shop, including the fish.
Dude.
A Rom the Space Knight movie, huh?
Birds and cats,
Possible.
man. That's what I smell. I can't smell dogs because obviously I live with dogs and there's plenty of dogs here. There's no cat people here.
Yo, that Spider-Man Iron Spider, people are like.
I know he's the next one I'm purchasing. But
do you have this one, Moz? Because this one's a good one.
No.
That's
No, I would get them if I had more money in my lifetime, you know, but because I do like that Iron Spider over the other. I don't consider the Avengers one Iron Spider. I'm sorry, just no.
Yeah,
I really dislike that costume, the one from the Avengers movie.
The Iron Spider is more towards a Ben Reilly spectacular Spider-Man costume because it's a big overgrown spider over the entire chest piece.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
Yeah, I should bring over mine over from the other China display case and show it off a bit more. Oh, I have here Star Wars over here. I just show off all my Star Wars over here.
What about Star Wars? You got Spider-Man up still. What are you talking about? I'm confused.
This is the one I'm getting though. The Miles Morales 2020 suit. This is the one I'm getting for sure. This is a beauty.
I'm getting all of them. All
the
Smiles,
Daft Punk
all
one? The Daft Punk one?
2020 suit. That's the 2020 suit.
And it comes with a nice little base to it too. Look at this. In cardboard. It's nice.
And look at all that leather jacket you have to keep up.
No, I don't think it's pleather. I think it's suede.
Hopefully it's suede and not pleather, because if it's pleather, that's going to be a sad day for.
That looks shiny. Where are you getting the suede from?
No, because if you go to the prototype photos that we're showing at the cons, it looks like a different material than freaking leather, or pleather at this point. Look at that. That's a nice pose. I wonder how bad that's going to mess up the suit, but it's okay.
Well, you don't leave it there for a week.
Well, I like this. He's like, get this bread. He's like, get this bread pose. Get this. I'm tired, man. I'm too old for this shit.
Bro. This right here. I just realized Zombie Hunter Spider-Man, he's 270. I'm like, wait. Yeah, they've been sneaking up on us with the 270 prices for a while.
No way. Let me go back.
Yeah.
They have, but that's not even a freaking head sculpt with it either, right? You got to throw in a Tom Holland for that.
No head sculpt.
No, you got to throw in the limb head sculpt that he's got. You got to throw in that limb head sculpt that he's got.
I got the limb head. I could put it on this one too. And that's if this is not a magnetic head and it's a ball joint, because I have a feeling Cyborg Spider-Man is going to be a magnetic one.
Yeah, this is 270. Yeah, we were all complaining about freaking Yelena, but we forgot the golden boy over here with 270.
And all Spider-Man's got is a cape to make him more expensive. It's crazy, man.
Well, technically, all this on him is new. Everything on this Spider-Man is new. The suit is new. The head sculpt is new. And the cape is new because the cape is unique to him and is not the same as Doctor Strange. I know people made memes about it, but this one, if you look at it, it's really different. It's not the same.
I can't believe this. Like, literally, I completely forgot this was 270. Oh my god!
Did you order this one?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Like I said, I stopped doing the day one pre-orders. I'm sticking with my 70 and get that paid off, and then I'll work on the next. I'll still pre-order, but I ain't gonna pre-order like I was going like a few months back. Like ever since freaking Denobi was talking about it months ago, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna slow down my pre-orders. I'll pre-order what I need to pre-order, but that's about it. I need to get my 501st down first before I continue with more pre-orders. Unless it's the tumbler. Like that's the last one I pre-ordered, I think.
Like, here's my logic to buying the PS4 Spider-Man figures over the movie ones, because I still don't have a movie one, an MCU one, or even the Raimi or the Amazing Spider-Man verse one. It's the fact that we won't see them in the comics repeatedly like we would see the Iron Spider suit, Scarlet Spider suit, the Mark IV, or the Miles suit, Spider-Punk, Cyborg Spider-Man. These specific Spider-Mans make appearances frequently in the comics, so they're going to be around for a while. Plus, you got the games. So whatever the PS5 Spider-Man 2 game comes out, we may see similar costumes or the rest of the costume roster that we didn't get.
Damn.
When do they announce that zombie cap, man? That's what I want to know.
I'm not sure, man. But
they showed him, right? He was at Sideshow Con. Oh.
What happened to Nate? Well,
what we do?
They're not putting out. Well, we're gonna keep talking.
Oh, there he is.
I pressed the back button wrong.
Check this. The reason why we don't got Zombie Cap out now is because Hot Toys wants to see the turnaround for Zombie Deadpool. He's dropping soon, and they want to see how he does, because that's going to be their figure, and I'm going to end up getting that as soon as it drops. Like, soon as
why would
ready to
Zombie Cap would outsell Zombie Deadpool all day?
It's not about outselling Zombie Deadpool. It's just to see if people are going to buy the zombie, period. Because remember, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Like for me and you,
yeah, but Zombie Cap had a real good moment, like something that people want. I mean, that's why I want him. I mean, his appearance was awesome. Whereas Zombie Deadpool, not that interested.
Well, you're not that interested, and that's your opinion. He's very valid.
It might not be just my opinion, is what I'm saying.
Oh, you know the line.
It's not about
it's
you,
not
Maz.
about you, Maz.
No, but seriously.
Apparently, you don't see the point that people are going to identify more with the Zombie Cap moment from What If, because that's had more exposure than the Zombie Deadpool, is what I'm trying to say.
That is true, though. That is true, though.
Wrong. Zombie Deadpool came out first, and he's been shown in both comic versions of Zombie
comic
Zombies,
versions.
Marvel Zombies. Yes, comics. And
comic
the thing is this:
versions.
you cannot dispute that the comic figures will outsell movie figures, specifically if they're animated. Because remember,
I'm going to dispute it in this case. I think Cap would outsell the hell out of Deadpool.
I disagree.
Zombie Cap.
The thing is, here's the thing though with that. The
Look
reason
at the
why
gray Deadpool that sat on Sideshow's site for God knows how long.
That's
Maz,
different.
I was about to say that, Maz. Deadpool has had issues sitting around, especially Deadpool 2 figures. They've sat around. So I can't deny that. They have sat around. They sat around so long, I was able to pick them up too. So Maz is
but
right.
so has Cap. Like, how many caps do you get?
Well,
you've been collecting caps from the beginning.
Make caps. They make caps like it's freaking hotcakes. They
make caps like they make
out.
Spider-Man. They're always gonna sit until they don't sit no more. Because right now, the only Deadpools that are available is the Venom pool, the armorized Deadpool, and the Zombie pool. You can't get the other Deadpools anymore.
Yeah, but how long do they sit? There's
Regardless of
particularly
how long-
the X-Force dust gray one. How long did that sit?
How long did that sit? I don't know.
That
I
was
know it sat longer.
I remember it
longer
sold
because it's not what you call it. It's a scene-specific moment and it's exclusive, and no one really wanted it unless they were trying to flip it, and that's what happened. People end up sitting with it. That's why they're trying to get rid of it right now, because they want the original red suit versus
Is Zombie Pool already up? Because Demon X is talking about the accessories and stuff. Is he already up?
Yes, Zombie Pool's been up for a minute.
I missed him. Can we bring him up real quick instead of the Spider-Man?
Yeah, you guys didn't know. Wait, Maz, you didn't know Zombie Pool's been up since forever.
That's how little I know about Zombie Pool and the Hot Toys, man. I'm telling you, Zombie
Wait,
Cap is
so
something
this
I'm
whole
looking forward
time you
to.
didn't know he was up? He's up for
No.
pre.
And he's also a 270 figure. I told you.
But I
he's
didn't see him at the
sneaking up with these
bestseller list
270
when Nate
prices.
pulls up the bestseller list. He wasn't
Because
there.
he's not
Otherwise, I would've known he
Spider-Man,
was-
though.
But see,
But you were doing Marvel
Maz. It's not about bestsellers. It's about if it sells. That's the whole point. Because if they're not going to take a risk on Zombie Cap, who just comes with a shield, and not give him extra bonuses like they did with this figure. They went to the nines with this figure. They gave you a comic book backdrop to give you like a 3D comic book effect of him coming out of the comic book. They gave you
I gotta go to Hot
the
Toys.
squirrel pool. They gave you the zombie head pool, which is him from an alternate universe, right? Which is him himself. So it's him and himself. And then you got the interchangeable parts and head and the weapons that he comes with. Plus, this is a new designed suit based on the comic. This is a specific comic book version of this character, but it has to sell. And if it doesn't sell, they may not even put out the zombie cap. And the reason
You
being,
doing
what
Marvel
do you put with
bestsellers
zombie
right now?
cap?
Yeah, Marvel bestsellers.
I don't see him.
There he is.
He's
Zombie
there.
Deadpool. Right next
And
to
he's
the
doing
armor
better
right
than Black
there.
Widow. And he's doing better
Yeah, but
than
how
the-
far down is he? I mean,
He's like, let me see. Let me count the pages.
Fifth-
Count the pages.
fifth
Count
row?
the
Sixth row?
fifth
he was
row.
like
I
5 or
think.
6 rows down, right?
Yeah.
Fifth,
I
sixth
mean, he was
row
down by the white suit Black Widow.
But
See.
yeah, he's down by Black Suit White Widow, but he's
4,
also by
5,
White Suit
6,
Vision.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
12.
He's on the
13?
13th row.
13th row. And he's still doing better than Midas. He's still doing better than...
Well, Midas, who the hell wants Midas? Oh my God!
No, he's doing better than Mark
How do you
43.
compare Midas to
doing better than
Captain America?
Listen, well, dude, you're over here like on the rocks of Captain America, and we still have Captain America for days from Endgame, so why would we need a zombie Cap? when
Oh,
we
not
still
only
have
that,
Endgame
we got
that Cap.
No, we also got Cap coming out for 2012. Captain Puerto Rico. Yeah, Captain Puerto Rico,
Yes.
and then we got Captain Puerto Rico 3.0 with the Falcon. There's a lot of Caps coming out. So
there's a lot of Caps coming out, and the thing is this: the only way he would actually sell is if they pull out that Winter Soldier to go with it. That's the only way.
No, you
The
already got
only way
you already
this
have it.
figure is going to sell well is if they
Animated
release a
Winter
zombie
Soldier.
Cap, so people get multiple zombies. Because right now this is sitting. It's too far down on the list to tell me that anybody is interested in this thing.
Listen, it's not about what you think, Maz, as far as interest goes.
This whole channel is about what we think of these
no.
things.
No.
Loco.
Not about you.
Different
It's not about you, Maz. Okay?
It's not about
Listen
you.
to what I'm about to say. Listen to what I'm about to say. You're
it's all-
saying that Zombie Cap is going to outsell Deadpool with his whole crew.
Wait. Let's find out what the chat says. 61 people
Yes,
watching
please.
now. Tell
Somebody
us
chime
what
in.
you chime in now, because this is semantics at this point between Lou and Boz at this point.
I
I'm
think,
just watching it with
Captain
my
America is
popcorn.
going to drive his sales, the Deadpool sales, because people are going to want more zombies to go with Cap. But I don't think he's driving enough sales on his own.
See, here's the thing. Zombie Deadpool is on his own with his squad. He is solo. You need your Captain Carter. You need your Hydra Stomper. You need your Zombie Hunter Spider-Man. And then you need your... Yes, you do. And then you got Zombie Iron Man. Look at that.
You broke it like, no,
You missed the purple one where he agrees with me, and Exotic Carfax where he says that I'm hitting the body and also flawless victory. You're just...
Well,
I think
they
I got
have
some
their
people on my
opinions.
side here.
You got some people on your side. That's two people.
Wayne
That's two
Timothy,
people.
Zombie Deadpool is bust. OG
Is
fan.
bust.
Nobody wants zombies. Boxed in.
Nobody
agreed.
wants zombies. But see, we're talking about me as a Deadpool fan and collecting all the Deadpools.
Okay,
this
that's
is why
you.
this
It's not
specific.
about
Wait,
you.
wait. Let me finish speaking. You had your time, Maz. It's not about you right now. I'm speaking. So, as a Deadpool fan, I'm collecting them, right? For what if. This is where Zombie Cap comes in because he's only tied into that. He's not covered in blood and guts and all that. You only see teeth and gums, and they're pink. They're not bloody like
all you need.
this one is. And you say that's all you need, but a Zombie Cap go against what though?
Do they have Zombie Cap in the coming soon at all? Did they put him in coming soon?
No.
By chance?
No, not coming
they
soon.
didn't.
So I can say this much: Zombie Deadpool's doing better than Zombie Iron Man.
He's doing better. Look, he's doing better than what is it, Taskmaster? Your Iron Strange.
Well, he's still a bottom feeder battling against other bottom feeders.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I would
he's
make a
bottom
comment,
feeding
but it's
now.
no longer PC to make the comment, so I'll just
God.
yeah, we'll leave it with what Nate said. I don't want to get him demonetized.
But here's the thing. Here's my question to you, Mas. What would Zombie Cap need to come with him to justify a $270 price tag? Is my question. Shield is nothing.
I mean,
all the caps come with Shield.
Well, then that's fine. What else is any of this stuff coming with, really, man? Some extra hands and a shield. That's what Cap always comes with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a gun. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for a
I don't know what Cap comes with. I don't own a Cap, but I know I would buy the hell out of that Cap. And not just because Marvel Zombies, just because he looked badass.
Mostly where Marvel fans will buy Zombie Cap. This is true. You'll buy Zombie Cap if you're a fan of What If or whatever the case may be, but you can't buy Zombie Cap by himself solo.
Sure I can.
All I heard was Shuriken.
Look. Negative Suit Spidey over here.
More like Dark Suit Spidey at this point. Symbiote Spidey.
So Nate, where do you land on this?
I'm not buying either. I'm not buying. I'm getting the.
That's how I asked you. I said, where do you land on this?
Yeah.
Which one do you think is going to perform well enough to drive sales?
Okay. I'm going to buy Mysterio Illusion Iron Man, but to answer your question on those two, I got to say Cap.
Thank you.
I'm
going to say Cap because the thing is, Buddy put up a good point. Mostly only Deadpool fans are buying Zombie Deadpool, where Marvel fans will be buying Zombie
and I
Cap.
like Deadpool, but I don't need that figure.
But I'll tell
not
you
unless
this
I get a Cap and I want to build an army of zombies.
Okay, but look, I'm gonna tell you this: we have Zombie Deadpool. We still don't have a Zombie Cap.
Yeah, and Zombie Cap goes with Spider Hunter or Zombie Hunter Spider-Man.
Zombie Hunter Spider-Man, but you don't want a Zombie Hunter Spider-Man. You just said
no.
But here's the thing,
I just want that because I think having a Zombie Cap fight some Mandalorians or fight Batman or something would be awesome in some photo shoots. But Deadpool, nah, not so much.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Can you do the Hadouken
I could use the hell out of that shield with these fights.
Can you do the Hadouken pose?
Hadouken!
Oh, hot breath. I'm telling you right now, when people see this Zombie Deadpool in hand and being close to Halloween and stuff like that, people are going to think differently because this right here, it's horrifying, grotesque, and crazy all at the same time. Yes, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but this right here it's gorgeous in its horror.
Dude, I'm not knocking
It's
the
gorgeous
figure.
in its horror.
I think it's a cool looking figure, but if I were to choose between the two, I'm going to go with Cap, and I think more people are.
I know you would go. I know you would go with Cap. I know you would go with Cap, and Marvel fans will go with Cap.
Demon is donating money going with Cap.
Demon,
okay,
with
Demon,
$2
that's cool.
super chat. I'm gonna say Cap.
You say, all right, beating. All right, Cap cannot beat something if he's not even on sale. He's not even for pre-order.
I'm just telling you what the people want. It's about the people, Lou, not you.
It's
the people.
Oh no, Maz, you can't use you can't use the line on yourself.
This is not about me. It is not been about
honestly, I'm surprised this conversation. You know what? I'm surprised this conversation, this freaking talking semantics at this point has continued
Yeah,
on
it's
for this
semantics.
long. We got a super chat out of it. I'm like, are you both out of your damn minds for this?
A little bit.
We're having
a
it.
little bit.
How does this conversation even start?
Mr.
between you
Musashi
fellas?
going down the what if line.
Because here's the thing. Me and Maz, we could disagree and argue and still be cool and cordial.
Toy Box, you have a point. He died in 5 seconds, but dang, did he leave an impression?
He left an impression, all right, but you will not get that same style. And
He took
maybe
out
Winter
Sharon
Soldier to go
Carter
with
and
it.
it was just standing over her corpse when Bucky came in there looking just awesome.
Yeah,
That
but it
episode
was
messed
a
up,
very
though, man.
Looking just
very PG, very
heroic
PG.
zombie pose, if there's such a thing.
Yep,
A
yep.
And then he
heroic
came at
zombie
Bucky with his
pose.
shield and just like they had that standoff against the shield. Oh,
Not gonna lie, I was depressed for a while with that episode, man. That thing broke my heart a few times.
Nah,
I was like,
I think
I was just depressed
I
throughout the
think
entire episode.
he was doing his
Zombie-
Captain America fighting style, but with biting instead of trying to hit him. Dude, that was awesome.
dude, I'll say
Awesome.
this. I see.
He was like Centurion, man, just like
a Scarlet Witch. I see a Scarlet Witch with a Vision, possibly, and with that, that's going to be like top notch to get.
And zombie Wolverine would be perfect for a zombie Deadpool.
Yep.
But would there be a zombie Wolverine? I think he'd be like one dude.
Yes.
I mean, I know in Marvel Zombies he became a zombie, but I mean, considering his healing factor,
Yeah, it never
does that work?
occurs. I hate now
Him
the
and Hulk.
whole. Now here's the thing though. The whole the nerd super chat from Demon. I know I meant cap like in slang, like Maz is capping.
it was like a double entendre kind of slang there, right? I don't know what capping means.
Captain is lying.
Oh, okay.
Captain is lying. For those who are not initiated.
Whatever helps you sleep at your job.
Now
I don't
here's
sleep
the
at my
thing.
job.
What I was gonna say is I never understood the zombie line of comics, especially in Marvel. Now in the DC comic zombies, it sort of makes sense because Darkseid accidentally created the anti-life equation and turned it into the zombie life
You
equation.
talking about the Blackest Night stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it makes sense how zombies came to be there.
But that came out after Marvel Zombies. That was one instance where DC stole from Marvel.
Yeah. I actually prefer the scenario over there versus the hunger virus and the zombie Marvel.
But that was something that Ultimate Reed Richards discovered and brought back. That's how that happened. It kind of makes sense.
I understand that too, but
are we gonna fight now, Nate?
We're gonna just fight for a little bit. The thing is, with the DC version, it's more like sort of like a signal in a way, with the anti-life equation created by the damn cyborg. But with the whole hunger virus thing, like how does Wolverine's heal factor gets trumped over by the virus? And I never understood that.
I don't understand it either, because I think in Marvel Zombies he was just kind of zombie. So he's like, it's just one of those default zombies at the beginning of the book. It's been a while since I've read it.
Yeah. That's why I never got into it. I actually want to continue the last time I read was that Superman went ballistic as a zombie in the
Sean.
Yeah, I haven't continued it yet. I have not continued it. So I need to start watching it.
Solomon Grundy is a golem, not a zombie. Don't make me fight you too, buddy. Don't make me fight you too.
Oh my God! Don't fight the chat, Boz. Don't fight the chat, Boz.
They're two different creatures, man. Just saying.
Maz got caught capping, and now he's after the chat.
He's after the chat. Oh my God! He's gonna have Duke in the chat now. He's gonna have Duke in the chat.
No, but Maz, like seriously, what would you like to see for Zombie Cap to come with to warrant the price tag of $270? That's
an
my
awesome
question.
outfit, a great zombie look, a shield, and some hands, and I'm fine.
Perfect. Here's your 1/10 scale statue of Zombie Cap.
you can take that to the main.
110
It's
scale.
150.
I'd be able to pose him.
There you go.
I don't want a statue. I want something to pose.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 110 scale. It's not even going to fit with this stuff.
That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you're gonna get.
Nah.
That's all you get. That's all you're gonna get. Nate, you're late.
Lou is driving me to violence. That's all it is.
What did Lou do?
I'm just responding to Exotic Carfax. He said that I chose violence. I'm saying I've been driven to it.
Moz joined the live stream.
That's a choice.
Oh my
I've
god.
been driven to it.
He's Moz though. I don't think Exotic Carfax under. Have you
Wait,
been
they made
watching
Superman
Moz?
bisexual now? Seriously?
Wait, when did you did not find this out? Superman's kid is bisexual.
I don't read Superman.
No,
what is
his
the
kid.
point of reading a Boy
His
Scout
kid.
book? You know,
His kid is bisexual.
Yeah, it's all about the inclusivity and all that other stuff.
Yeah,
That,
I mean,
it's whatever.
I got that impression that Connor was bisexual in Young Justice. Yeah.
Seriously,
and my only concern with what happened with that is that there was no build up towards that. They just literally just made it happen. I wish they had built it up, because the thing is, they had turned they cut up the whole story where they left out the idea that they couldn't build up, Clark's kid, but they time jumped his growth. His
it's
growth.
kind of like when they changed Iceman to being gay, right? They just kind of here's a new Iceman and this one's gay.
Right there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wish there was build up towards that. You see what I'm saying? There was no build up, and they turned Clark's kid into a teenager, and I'm like, okay, so there's no build up to build him up growing up.
It
No,
just happened.
It just happened. It just
Broken
happened.
Nate would be buying the hell out of that. Just saying.
Wait, what?
Broken said. I said Nate would be buying the hell out of that.
Let me see. Venomized Neon Tech Zombie Hunt. Oh my god, that would be amazing.
See what I tell you?
Sounds like two Hulkbusters.
Nate would buy the hell out of that. Me, I'd walk by it on the shelf.
Oh my god, I would buy that. Not gonna lie.
As soon as you said Venomized and Neon Tech,
yo, match that up with. Oh my god, with like, how would that be possible with the zombie stuff? How would that be possible? Like. That means that
Zombie Venom?
No. Wait, zombie. That's right, Zombie Venom. Oh, I was thinking maybe Hulk was still inside the damn Hulkbuster, but
Hulkbuster, yeah. Venomized Neon Tech.
I have a Diamond Select Zombie Hulk, and it's still one of my favorite Hulks. It's still one of my favorite Hulks. It looks so grotesque and creepy. It's dope.
Yeah, I got him, I think. Or maybe I only have the radiation one. I don't remember.
See, we don't have an echo chamber. I just echo.
Yeah, it's because you're in a big room with no absorption of sound.
That's true.
All stone walls.
He got me there.
Yeah, I don't really read Superman comics, man. I find his comics kind of blue.
I know. I'm surprised of some of the news that you follow, and then none of the Screen Rants talked about it earlier this week. Like
they talked about
news.
No, it's been news all week.
Yeah,
it's been news all week. But
what's been news all week?
It doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me because I stopped reading Superman a long time ago, and it's like, who's this for? And it's not for me. So then it's for everyone else who says it's for them. So
I'm all for them making a character like a specific way. However they want to do it, they want to change their sexual orientation or whatever. I'm all for that, but they need to make it work in the story and not just one day, poof, this is how they are.
Yeah, that's what they did. They just poofed it. They didn't develop it.
And then of course they send it to the newspapers. Oh, look at us, we're doing this because it makes people happy.
See,
no, do it because the story makes sense. When they do it for the story, I'm down for it. But when they do it just to do it to appease somebody, that's where I get miffed. I'm like, let's do it for the story.
Like look at Invincible. Invincible, you have his best friend who is already out in the open like that.
Invincible.
A buddy, and they kind of have a moment, and then they go into discovery, but they show the discovery. We put two and two together. And then you see the connection when one gets turned into a humanoid cyborg and tries to kill him.
Yeah, that broke my heart.
That's build up. That's build up. That's great, and I love that story.
Dude, that broke my heart though. That broke my heart though. That when that happened, when you were watching, I'm like,
Yeah.
I thought they were gonna save my boy, and like, nah, that wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, it's not all hate. It's how you portray it and how you deliver it. Because it's like it kind of doesn't make sense in the confines of the story, and just to have him just for the sake of having it. It's like build it up, make it unique, and it's not unique if you cut paste and then let me put this clear filament on it and have it with a bunch of other things on top.
Wow, Jeff, what you mean? Damn, I missed an hour. Well, how long have you
missed a
been
good hour
here?
too.
How long have you
missed
been
a good
here,
hour.
Jeff?
Me and Maz were arguing at each other about the same thing. Zombies.
And I won.
It was yeah, he won. But the thing is, it was at the end. It became semantics. I was like, what was it? What's the point of this battle now? Like, okay, stop.
The whole point of the battle was that Maz said
Don't start, Lou.
that Cap.
No.
I'm not
We're
starting.
leaving it. We're leaving. Then we're gonna get right back into it.
No, we're not gonna get back into it because it's finished. I'm just giving it for Jeff so he could get caught up. That Maz said that Zombie Cap from What If would outsell Zombie Deadpool, and I said no, and my reasons being that it's already out on pre-order, and I love Deadpool. That's me being biased, but then he has his bias, and then we had someone in the chat. Yes, it's the zombie hour over here at Geeking Out.
I like both characters equally, to be honest with you.
No,
but I feel
want them
that Cap
both.
would get better reception.
Better reception? Okay. Better reception? Yes.
No,
but right
please,
now available?
please.
He's conceding the point. He's not arguing. We're moving on.
I'm not arguing.
I
just want to be clear that my point was known.
We're working together, but I'm really doing this just to get the Nate's nerves. I'm trying to get to Nate right now.
Okay.
Sidetrack. This is a gorgeous figure, though. Y'all guys are sleeping on this. This is
which one?
Sexy.
I can't see anything on
Armorized
that tiny
Deadpool.
little screen that you're on.
Oh, you want to bring that up? I'll bring that
I
up.
love this.
And cue Iron Patriot round 2.
This is getting me hyped for Armor Wars, bro.
Well, when Armor Wars comes out, everybody else will be
Armor
hyped for it
Wars.
too. But until then, it's going to sit.
Let me see. No, Loco Lu said Hot Toys are going to wait to see how Zombie Pool sells before they make. That's that. He did say that.
That is what he said. But I
did say that.
said that was the wrong thing to do because Cap has got more power behind him with the dollar than Zombie Deadpool does.
Wayne,
Hot Toys never done zombies before.
It is because people are picking up. That's the only Hulk to pick up. That's the reason why. Like that's the only Hulk available right now. So
Hey,
of course, it's
Smart Hulk is outselling your Zombie Deadpool.
Because it's the only Hulk to get. I'll tell you right now, if there
Don't
was a
take
zombie
Nate's
Hulk
excuse.
right now,
I have a good one. Look, Nate left. You made Nate leave.
Hey, where did you
'cause
go?
You just can't take it.
Can't take what, Maz?
You can't take this beating anymore.
Come on, what beating? What beating are you talking about? You packing right now. Listen, I'll tell you this right now. I want both of them. I want both Zombie Cap and Zombie Deadpool, and that's just because I'm getting Zombie Hunter Spider-Man.
Yeah, definitely get them all
You know what
if you
I'm saying?
can. But I'm not saying that Zombie Deadpool's a bad figure. I'm just saying more people are going to be behind the Cap figure.
I swear, I just want to see the memes with the Civil War memes. Yo, Rob, Adrian, if you're listening to this, I want Civil War memes with Maz.
Yeah, but who is Lou going to be? Obviously, I'm going to be Captain America because I'm fighting for Cap. But even though I liked Iron Man better, but
Wait, what are you doing? I got the pictures right here, Lou.
Well, you're the one who clicked to me.
I'm like, that's true though. That's true. You got me there. I'm tired.
this figure is much akin to the Punisher War Machine figure.
It is.
And that's how it's going to perform.
Is, and it's a great companion piece. So, it can stand on and it could be a companion for.
You're breaking up, Lou.
Well,
You're sounding like a garbled.
Go.
Yeah, that's how you're coming through.
Yeah.
Try again.
let's see.
Oh, is your buds giving out?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Let me just put this in here. Let it charge. There we go. You hear me now?
Yes, Mr. Verizon guy.
Hi. Did you pay your bill
Hi.
yet? If not, charge you 10 cents. Nah,
Now
but,
works for
this is,
Sprint.
this is a great companion piece to your Punisher War Machine, and he's still available in Sideshow, free shipping.
Like I
And
said,
I'm gonna-
he's going to perform like that.
He will perform like that, no doubt. He will perform like that, but that doesn't change the fact that this is an awesome figure. I understand a lot of people want to have the eyes lit up, but it's a suit of armor. It's not the character. You got to put the confines and the logic of him being in the suit of armor. Like,
Now, to make you feel better, I will mention that I like this figure better than the Punisher War Machine.
Really? Why so? I would like to hear that.
I just feel that the likeness is more there than the Punisher War Machine, and plus, I don't like the head sculpt for Punisher War Machine. Like the actual head sculpt, not the. He comes with a head sculpt, right? I've seen people put a head on him.
Yeah, the Punisher.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that head sculpt.
It's based off.
They should have just
video
taken
game.
John Berthenol's likeness and just used it.
But it's based off the video game. That's the thing.
Yeah, this
Based
is
off
based off
what?
the game before John Berthel actually.
Why does it want to focus?
But John Berthel is now the Punisher. Period.
Yes.
There you go.
Agreed.
Nice.
Now,
Isn't that
good
Rodney?
luck trying to find Berthel Punisher because that's a grail piece too. He's up there.
Yeah,
with 6, 7.
There
But
is
no,
there is talks that Bronthal will probably make his appearance in.
Oh, he's coming back.
In either Armor Wars or something in Marvel. He's
He's
coming
gonna be
back.
in World War Hulk, man. With Hulk.
Is that true?
No,
Or
I
you
don't know. I
just
just threw it
lying?
out there.
Oh my god!
He's probably gonna take a shot or two at him, though. You know, it's gonna be if they do World War Hulk right, everybody's gonna try to take down Hulk.
I heard that John Berthel said that he would return, but he has like a laundry list of things of making the character perform correctly. We all believe that Punisher was done correctly in Netflix,
Well,
but
put him on Hulu.
he feels it wasn't done correctly, and he wants to push the envelope more.
Yeah, they'll put him on Hulu instead of Disney Plus because this is gonna be too violent for.
Push the
Disney Plus.
envelope. My man did really well. The only thing is he wasn't as brutality. But the thing is, you can't really go that brutal, especially with Disney now. So, but he was still brutal, no matter
Again,
what.
he'll be on Hulu and not Disney Plus.
Oh, that's
Along
right.
with the Alien franchise, the stuff that's too violent for Disney Plus is gonna be on Hulu.
There's this one
Which is
moment
why
I
when they
really-
offered us that upgrade to get the package, because I didn't get the package initially, I got the package.
Wait, there was a
Now I
package.
can
There's a
watch
package
Live
with
Live
Hulu.
again.
There's
Say again?
there's a package with Hulu and Disney.
Yeah, there was a package you could upgrade and not get the commercials. So that's when I was like, okay, good. I can not
Is it
get
still
commercials.
available? I want to get that.
I don't know. You should look.
I got this on me, so I can look.
See, I want that Punisher War Machine. Like, I'm still deciding which one to drop money on first. You get what I'm saying?
I think what bugs me about this is the head looks too small for the body, or something looks out of proportion that's kind of bugging me. I don't know what it is.
The neck is not all the way down, Nate.
What's up? The neck? Well, the neck is already down.
I don't think the neck is all the way down, Nate.
No, I can't push it all the way down.
I just heard a click.
Yeah, I just heard a click too, and I saw it move.
Yeah.
It was. Wow. I wonder why was that?
Now let me see the figure again. Maybe I can reassess and be on board.
Wait a minute. But the thing is, you've been saying that you weren't big on the way it looks. It's not because right now, right? It's because
I've only seen you with it, man. I haven't seen anybody else with it.
What are you talking about? You don't have any. You haven't been doing any other research except for my figure.
I don't need another excuse to spend more money. Hot Toys is already dropping the envelope.
So this is a Moz problem. It's actually about you this time. Damn.
No, he's still sitting on Sideshow's website.
That is true. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the next thing I pre-order.
He doesn't look as bad now that you got his head on, right?
Yeah.
It's
You know
the
what
whole
really
difference of
makes
that
me look-
figure, man. He looked out of proportion to him, everything.
No.
But you shouldn't make that excuse about this figure not getting it though. You gotta get it, man.
No, I
it's
don't have the money.
He doesn't have the shoulders up. His shoulders are dropped down. He needs to bring the shoulders up.
Oh yeah, I could bring him up. Yeah.
He has to
The
bring the
single
whole
songwriter
shoulder.
thinks it's a giant gun that makes the head look wrong, or the head
No,
look off.
Look,
Very
watch.
possible.
When Nate readjusts the arm and brings the shoulders up to its proper side, it's gonna look more cohesive. You'll see what I'm talking about.
But here's the thing though, he doesn't want any more reason to buy this figure because he
I
has all
don't
this-
care. I'm enabling him. I'm enabling
Well,
him.
you're not going to enable him. Your wallet's going to just be like, I have nothing for you.
But there you go. How does that?
Yeah, see, that
work?
looks so much better now. Yeah, now that you learn how to pose a figure, thanks to us.
No,
I say
thank
us
you.
because I noticed the wrongness of it. Lou fixed
That's why I
it.
have you
Along
guys.
with
But
single
anyway,
songwriter.
I didn't I just pulled them out. I haven't been posing any of these guys for a minute because I'm trying to move these guys out to put them in the other display.
They're getting
case.
evicted?
Yes, because I'm putting all
Did
the
they not
Star
pay
Wars
their rent?
figures. Yeah, they didn't pay the rent.
Did you not give them a cut of their stimulus check so they could help pay the rent?
Exactly. They didn't get none of that stimulus check. Obviously. Oh wait, Stacy's like, wow, you guys are still on. I went
Mow the lawn. What time of day is it over there, man?
Yeah,
This
we're
is 1:05
on.
a.m. here. And Rodney wants to know where Ahsoka is.
Yo, Rodney's been asking for Ahsoka since
She's in the last place you left her.
Which Ahsoka? Nah, but I think the Armorized Deadpool is a pleasant fresh air of Iron Man figures to come. That's not a repaint of a regular
No,
Iron Man.
he looks good, but he's just not moving, and I'm that's the point. Is that
Yeah, he's not going to.
Why you keep bringing it up? Stop.
we were talking about figures that are doing whatever with whatever.
Yeah, we're talking about Iron Deadpool. We're not talking about Zombie Deadpool.
I know.
Good.
Yeah.
And here I am, like on point, talking about the subjects we're talking about, not making crude jokes, and you still tell me to be quiet, Nate. Why am I here?
No, both of us. He's still the both of us.
When you have something to contribute, we'll be quiet for you.
Let's see. I know. I thought you guys were about to fight again.
No.
If we're fighting, we're making content. We're not going to be like. We're not going to like. Oh, I hate you now. We're having discussion on our opinions on what figures can perform in which way.
Listen, Maz is the type of guy that I will go and have a cigar with and have a drink with. And
Oh, you'll
just
smoke
chill.
that. I'll have this.
You get what I'm saying? I'll have a
Just a
cigar, you have a vape, whatever works. You know
I
what
have
I'm
to
saying?
ask you to sit across the room so I don't get secondhand smoke. Oh, it's got to be outside, actually.
That's fine. then I'll get a vape too. You see,
Thank you, Stacy. Thank you.
I can
Wait a minute. No, Maz thinks it's all about him. I'm like, what I said before, it's not about you, Maz. I'm talking
Nate,
about you.
If you did more than
and
half pay attention to what people were saying, you'd understand that I was not talking about me at all. I was just going off of what
No, you
I
literally
felt,
just said
because I knew I was
no,
expressing my opinion
No,
is where
that's
my name came into it.
No, 2 minutes ago, like literally 2 minutes ago, you told me, like, oh, wait a minute, Nate, like, why do you have me here for? It was not about you. It's about you and freaking
Oh, it's
Lou.
about me because you tell me to stop and be quiet.
No, both of you. That's what I was saying. I thought you and both of you were discussing about Deadpool again. I was
You
like,
didn't
oh, wait a
clarify
minute.
that.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god, freaking Maz, man.
You're going on about how I was going on, not how Lou and I were going on. You were like
both
making me out to be the
you.
instigator.
No, you.
the
That's
agitator.
what. That's why I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's where the quote comes in. It's not about you, Maz. You're always thinking about you. No, it's not about you.
I can't put myself in anybody else's shoes. So yes, it's gonna be my opinion and therefore about me, apparently.
So if I say, hey, cut it out, I don't mean just you. I meant Lou as well, but you're going to think it's just you. I'm like, no, Maz, there's somebody else in this freaking chat.
Well, why don't you just say you two cut it out?
Ronald Reagan style.
Just be more specific. Then there would be no confusion.
Nah, but I'm talking about the Iron Deadpool and how it's a pleasant breath of fresh air from the other Iron Man releases that we got. Because honestly,
Rodney,
the Neon Tech is just overwhelming. Plus the reissues like War Machine Mark 1. And then we
I think
have
Rodney's nailing it right on the head here, as far as my opinion, anyway.
Amres is
as appealing as Concept Iron Strange. I didn't ask for it. Don't care.
Yep, but that's the thing. It's not for you. It's for anyone who wants it.
Stacy. Stacy. Oh yes. You missed this.
Like these figures that
Oh my God! Now we're getting the comics. We're getting the comics.
I'm sorry. Stacy mentioned something that's not argumentative.
No. It's a good thing, Maz. It's not a bad thing. Oh my God, Maz.
I am ready for a World War Hulk movie. Bring it.
So I'm gonna say this. This is what makes the collections different from other people. There's people who collect everything, and it'll be everything from one medium, whether it be Star Wars or what the hell?
I'm gonna answer that question as soon as Lou's done. So don't change the subject.
God. So here's the thing. In my collection, you're gonna see tons of Spider-Man, tons of Venom, tons of Deadpool, right? You see Maz's, you have a fluctuation between AVP, specifically Mando, Lorian stuff, and Batman stuff, right? DC stuff, and sprinkles of Marvel here and there. Nate, he's just chilling in the corner, waiting for his next job, just so that way he can go pay for the rest of the Hot Toys that he got. Because if you look at the babies behind him, you look at all of them, he has pretty much everything, and two of everything at that, except for Grails that I know of.
All right.
Well, the Grails become Grails. So
Let's address Sean first, then I'll get to Rodney. Sean Donnelly, do you remember when there was a stream or a subject that was not about Maz? Neither do I. Well, obviously you weren't here for the last. We'll skip the last 2 hours, but 5 hours of tonight's show, I wasn't really here at all. I was physically here for like 2 hours of the last 5 hours, and then Denobi and PJ were on the other 3 hours. So, yeah, so it's 5 hours of me not being about me.
So that's where Maz comes in for the rest. So
Maz, what Batman is that? This is a custom. Frank Miller's Dark Knight. Ovan Customs on Instagram made this. He's very pricey though. Let's get him in focus. But he's a beautiful figure. The only thing that I would wish is that he actually had connections for his feet. His feet are not connected; they just slide. Although I did put some blue tack in there. So they do a little better, but
he has no
maybe a
suction
split cut boot. Say again?
He has no suction connectors for the bottom of the boot?
Yeah, he's got no sockets in the boots. There's no sockets. So I put some blue tack in there to hold his boots on better. But I also kind of wish they were split cut so I could pose them more. They're not split cut.
That would be dope. That would definitely be dope.
But, I bought them for the Frank Miller look. So that it does achieve. So,
what do you think about the Purple Rain suit, Nate?
Wait, which one?
Purple Rain from Miles Morales. It's supposed to be coming soon.
Thanks, Jeff.
What? Hey, Jeff. Like, I don't think you watch us as often.
I see Jeff in the chat all the time. What have you been doing?
I know, but the thing is, he's saying we need more Maz. I'm like, Maz is like in every damn stream. What are we talking about here?
Yeah, but I get shut out all the time. Either you guys ask me to stop talking, or
no.
You,
well,
Don
the
or
thing
Lou
is, when you
are
say
talking
something
like the entire time, and I can't get a word in.
What the thing
I
is,
just sit here.
Maz, the one Maz, because we have like 8 people on a freaking panel. Like the thing is, like, we're not like you're not the only one that's getting affected. That's what I'm saying.
Nate,
you're not the
Nate,
only
I'm
one.
not here to argue the point. I'm just telling you why he probably feels that way. I don't get to say a lot until now when it's just 3 people.
I know. And what I'm saying is that you're not the only one that gets like blocked out, because we have like literally 8 people just talking like crazy. So
Venomized Maz. I'm down for that. Let's do that.
Venomized Maz.
Well, I think we said that. I think we said anti-Maz, anti-Venom Maz.
No, we said anti-Venom, and
no, you said negative suit is what you guys were saying.
No. For Spider-Man, it was negative suit, but I said that you're more of a symbiote Spider-Man.
Yeah, I got the attitude.
But when it came to being venomized and we were all Venoms and whatever, I would be definitely Venom pool, hands down. but you
Sure,
would
you can have
definitely. You came to burn us all.
Hey, a quick question, Luke. Send me the link to that.
What's up, Eric?
To this?
Yeah, I'm not in the morning stream either, Jeff. That's way too early. I'm usually asleep. I slept till 1 p.m. today.
It's the preview.
Oh, you talking about? I was like, wait a minute. I can't find this suit. Oh, it's in the coming soon.
It's the coming soon. It was showcased at
Thank
the
you,
con.
Toy Mafia.
It was showcased at the con.
Ah, okay. Okay, I got it.
I was just asking your opinion on it.
No, I like it. It doesn't appeal to me because like I said, I'm trying to stay away from buying Spider-Mans. I'm moving over to my other Spider-Man suits, like from No Way Home. That's about to drop.
I'll give a shout out to Toy Mafia because sometimes I feel like I'm talking to myself. So thanks.
Again, it's not all about you, Maz.
Dude, why do you got to turn that around? He said something. I'm responding to him. Jeez.
But yes, yeah, I'm not picking up that Spider-Man just yet. If it does pop up, because I need to look into it. So the thing is, like, there's so many Spider-Mans out there right now, and I don't have time with them. That's the thing. I gotta be selective. But it looks nice though.
Yeah, because that's one suit I want to get. Definitely Purple Rain. It looks like it's a mixture of his actual suit as far as like design and the way the suit fabric works, but also it looks like it's the combination of Prowler, which is the color scheme and everything, and also looks like the Scarlet Spider with the spider webs on the outside and then the belt. So
Dude, there's Ronda Rousey again.
Those are the pre-orders. Stacy's like, settle down, Nate. You cray today. No, I need the inspiration to get my blood boiling because I'm literally about to sleep, and I need we need one more. We need one more hour. We need one more hour to get the 8 hours in because I'm getting like tired, like sleepy tired. So I'm like, okay, so I need to ramp up my blood to get my passion going.
So you want me?
While we're looking at, sorry, I don't know who's talking now.
Okay, Boz, go first because I know you were saying something.
Well, while we're looking at her, how is it that they were saying this head sculpt's on point for Pew, man? I can't see anything but Ronda Rousey here. I don't see what's her name, Pew, at all. That's all I'm seeing is Ronda Rousey here. I can't see past it. I'm trying and I can't. Say again?
Did you see something recently with Ronda? That's why you can't get that.
No. In fact, what I wanted to do is actually go back and watch Black Widow again to see if I can see this face because this is just Ronda Rousey. This is all I'm seeing. And then earlier, Denobi and PJ were all like, "This is a phenomenal head sculpt." I'm like, if you want Ronda Rousey, I guess maybe. But.
Well, the thing is, a lot of people. The thing is, Maz, usually, you're kind of like, let's say, sometimes. See, what was I going to say? What was it? The dark horse. There you go. The dark horse when it comes to critiques.
Here we go. I'm trying to get an actual picture that looks similar to the artwork that's there. Let me see if I could. There we go.
Okay, so I'm not the only one. There's people now agreeing with me. That's great.
Because there were people out there that were saying that this was on point.
Dude, that looks like Thomas Cavanaugh. That doesn't look like Florence Pugh at all. Oh.
Sorry, that was me.
I don't even know it's Thomas Cavanaugh, but it looked kind of like him.
Now, I do agree, though. Like, I do see Ronda Rousey, but I also see Mommy. So,
can you bring up her like as a widow and not as prom date? That might help because I'm not seeing the relation at all.
Yeah, sometimes it's either the light. Here's the thing, though. These, whenever they do the lighting,
that's
here
a little better from that angle, but
because the thing is, Maz, you know that when we look at the photos here online, right, on the promotion pictures, and then we look at the pictures that are actually from the actual prototypes in hand, they look totally different. Like they butchered my boy Moff Gideon, Theo Gideon.
Yeah, I'm not. I haven't ordered him yet because I'm I don't like the head sculpt that I've seen. I want to see the final product.
No, wait, have you seen the prototypes though? Have you seen the
The
prototype
initial
photos
ones
in
where
hand?
they
In
call
hand?
them? No.
No, those are good.
There's
Those are good.
There's one image.
All right, and then go back to the other to the figure. All right, there you go. There. Go back to the figure. Can you switch over quick enough?
Hold up,
No,
I gotta
no,
get
not you. I'm talking to Nate. Click back to the figure picture, but he's no. There's Lou.
Hold on.
You guys have to juggle better than this between you and Lou.
No,
with this
the
same kind
thing
of
is, Moz,
position.
you have to set this up properly, Moz. You got to tell the plan first before
There you go.
getting mad that the plan was never happened. Okay,
All
so
right.
now I have an idea. Okay, so I'm gonna move over from Lou and then to me.
Well, Lou's looking at the wrong thing now.
Okay,
There you go.
Lou, have it set up. Okay, you got it.
Got it.
Yeah,
Now go.
it's kind of a little closer, but not there still. I don't know. Apparently, Kevin Collectibles thinks I'm out of my mind, though. She has a different nose. Rhonda has a different nose. And let's bring up Ronda Rousey.
Oh my God,
I got you. Hold on.
A
hold
Facebook
on.
user says this is love. That's awesome. I don't know
baby,
who that
don't
is.
hurt me, don't hurt me, no more.
Hold on, Ron. Give me.
There's a bit of feminineness that gets lost between the figure and her real picture.
You should all take the facial identification skill test and then trust the
You
person
killed
who
Lou.
scored.
You killed Lou.
No, Lou 86 himself, bro. Now he's back.
Here's your Ronda.
All right, now let's do the same thing, Nate. Flip flop.
All right, ready?
Yeah, the nose is
Now,
thinner. Wanda, I think.
here's the original. Here's the figure, right? And then here's Rhonda.
I don't know. That's pretty close to Rhonda. The nose is a little wider on the figure, but the structure, the bone structure, looks similar. This is like a younger Rhonda. Find a younger Rhonda. This is her when she's like 50. Hold on, he didn't find the best Rhonda picture. He didn't find the right one.
I can't believe this. We're gonna spend an hour trying to figure out freaking Rhonda.
Hey, you wanted to waste this hour, man. What else would you like to do, Nate?
Let me
Tell
see.
me.
All right.
Let me see.
Sorry about that.
Well, to answer BMW's question real quick, he asked about Mr. Heroes. We got unfortunately with Mr. Heroes, we got the sets won't be done till December. So if Mr. Heroes sets get done by December, that means you gotta start shooting in January. So we won't get into production with that. But the good thing is I'll have more Hot Toys for the show, so that's a good thing.
And thank you, Mr. Musashi. Appreciate it.
Sorry, I can't see the comments. I didn't post it.
Go
up.
find this picture of him on my Instagram, and it tags the person that made it, so you can talk to them about getting that. I took some pictures of this Batman a while back.
Is it still in production? From the custom?
Yeah, I think he still makes them.
Hmm.
What do I got in this vape pen, man? It's a cinnamon cream type thing, so it's not like.
I thought you don't do flavors.
Huh?
I thought you don't do flavors.
Nah, man. I always do the same flavor. I don't like to switch it out.
Okay.
Then you get an amalgamation of flavors, and you got to clean the whole thing out thoroughly, and do not do that, and that's just too much effort.
Gotcha.
I'd rather have
Nate,
goo all in it. That'd be great.
you have the promo suit, correct? From Far From Home?
Yeah.
I don't have.
I have the
PS4
pro.
one.
I have the pro.
Oh, you sent him? Oh.
Yeah. Because here's my question. Because I don't have that suit. If you was to leave it in a specific pose, would the suit stay stretched out, or would it heal like the other suits?
I wish it would heal like the other suits, but I don't think it's that perfected. So it's gonna stretch out.
Okay, now I see a reason why I have to get this one.
Like it will attempt to re-heal, but the problem is like it's not that good compared to the other ones in the like as they got better over time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I've been having him in this pose like this with the backpack, and that's about it. But
Yeah, because I'm really considering getting it, but if I miss it, I'll just get Zombie Hunter and just remove the cape, and if I want to have some MCU poses, like he's a good
You got one
substitute.
you just never taken out of the box? Dang. I actually kind of like that one, that deluxe box set, but I missed my window on that.
The one that comes with the vulture head?
I don't know if he comes with a head. I think he came with a jacket and all that stuff.
yeah, it came with a jacket, the books, the book bag. I got lucky and I bought this. I think I bought this head sculpt that came with. No, I bought this. I bought the original Homecoming head sculpt with all the accessories.
But what always kept me off of that
separately.
figure was his waist. His waist drives me nuts looking at his waist.
Oh yeah, it looks really awkward. Like the proportions on the lower
His body
torso.
seems too long or whatever, where his hips are or something. It just
Yeah, like it doesn't bend properly.
well, not just that, just standing there, it doesn't look right. It looks like it's too long. You know, it looks just weird.
You know what? People been.
I've never met what. Tell us about what.
Yes. What is the name? And Eternals is the game. Do you guys feel that we are going to get any Eternal figures?
Maybe
Probably, but Eternals, from my understanding from the people that have seen it, it's not your typical Marvel movie. It's really good apparently, but it's not anything Marvel's ever done. So I don't know how they're going to make figures from that. From what I was saying.
I think worst case scenario, we're gonna get the villain, and possibly
The
what's her
villain,
face?
the villain's too weird though. I know it's
weird, but still, like you can't get all these characters at all because Hot Toys is not gonna make them all.
I'll probably get Angelina Jolie, Rob Stark, or whoever he is. Kit Harington's character.
Yeah, Black Knight, of course. We're gonna get Black Knight. There's no way in hell they're gonna miss out on Black Knight. That's gonna be a Toy Fair exclusive, I bet. Black Knight, because he's not
Nice.
part of the
Nice
Eternals.
single songwriter. What's up, Raymond? Dude, man, why you got such nice figures still in the box, Stacy? What's up with this? I mean, I don't want either.
Well,
of them.
maybe Stacy pulls a Lou and just keeps them in the box to keep them nice and chill.
Well, I keep mine in the box in rotation.
Justice League Batman Deluxe still mint in the box, he says.
Wait, what do you mean? Villain, a deviant, Nate. Wait, a villain? You call me a deviant?
The villains in the movie are deviants.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that they're not going to make a villain.
No, I'm saying the main one, the one that they made a Build-A-Figure of in Marvel Legends.
Yeah.
That's the one that they'll probably.
Wait, is Stacy saying I'm crazy because they won't make a villain? Because usually Hot Toys doesn't like making villains unless they're iconic villains like Star Wars.
Their villains just don't sell Marvel-wise. I mean, except for Hela and Thanos.
The reason
Thanos is starting to sit too.
The reason why I say they're going to make the villain is because he's going to be the lead up to mutants. This is the whole lead up to mutants. The deviant gene leads to the X gene.
That's right. Yeah.
So, there's going to be a tie in there somewhere. There has to be. But
if they make the Angelina Jolie, I might buy her to make a Laura Croft.
Not gonna lie, but the thing is, you're gonna have to replace the hair though.
They did her like before, right? On Maleficent. So they could redo it. They did Maleficent, right?
No,
somebody did. I don't know if Hot Toys did.
Stacy, I said he wouldn't be a good villain. I said for Hot Toys to make. I mean, like Hot Toys won't make Hot Toys doesn't make villains as often anymore. You see what I'm saying? So because they don't sell. The only ones they made was Thanos from the Marvel line. I know they made Mysterio, but Mysterio fit in that Iron Man / realm where it did well. But the thing is, like making another villain out of nowhere that just started out, that hasn't built up to anything, I'm like, I doubt they'll make a villain for.
Dude, they did Thanos in Guardians of the Galaxy, and he didn't do nothing but sit on the throne.
But the thing is, Thanos was the build up to the next major villain in the entire setup for Infinity War. So that makes sense.
Yes, we know this. But
let's say this deviant here gets wiped out at the end of the movie, right? Gets just wiped out. I mean, torn to shreds, wiped out. You think that Hottoys is going to make a villain out of that? Like, he didn't do
actually
nothing.
Loki did well. He was a villain for a while.
Yeah, because he's like Loki's an anti-hero. The villain turned anti-hero.
He is now. He wasn't then.
I think what's what I'm looking for? He was a tragic villain.
He was charismatic, which is why they made a figure that sold.
Yeah.
We still got Ultron Mark 1.
Like, I doubt they'll make a deviant. I doubt they'll make a deviant.
Ultron as a villain. I did. I know they didn't do him justice to the comics, but.
Oh my God, they did it! They did it! Oh my God, they did it! Oh my God! No! Worse.
Red Guardian?
Worse.
Red Guardian?
Worse.
They gave us Big Red?
Worse.
Dude, you gonna open it up, or are you just gonna sit here and tease us, man?
Worse.
Worse than that?
It's worse. Oh my God. This is what I live for. This is what I live for.
Oh. I can't read the text there, but all right.
I don't care.
It's not about you, Miles. I can see Deadpool saying that. Not gonna lie.
Why do I look like I'm losing though? I won that fight. What's with the hate, guys? What's with the hate?
Maz is a meme. Maz.
It's supposed to be funny, bro.
I'm supposed to have that look on my face like I can do this all day because I can.
It looks like you do this all day. It's like you're tired.
Nah, man, that's cool, man. I love memes like that. That's funny. I like that.
Well, I think he's meant to be the leader in the Deviants. Yeah, he can be the leader in the Deviants all he wants, but if he gets wrecked in the last 5 minutes of the movie, he's not gonna get made. Like, I would like more villains, of course. I would like more villains, but with Hot Toys track record, they can probably skip the Deviant and make more Eternals at that point.
No, the Eternals are not going to be that popular and catch grabby because they won't be in the next film. They're one-offs. Like, it only makes sense to make Shang-Chi and the Mandarin. It only makes sense to make those two. Those two is two and done. That's it. But for Eternals, to make all those characters and them to fight big CGI monsters and not have one CGI monster is a crime.
Yeah, you know what? Send me a picture. Let's see. So let me see this Deviant that we got here. Like, let me see the figure. Let me send me the figure, and I'll make my.
But see, this is Marvel Legends. Let me see. I got you right now.
You see, Jeff is right though. The only villains that we get abundant of is the Star Wars figures. And I know
I'm all about some Dune love. I don't know about Hot Toys per se, but I'm all about some Dune.
Yeah, but the thing is, Hot Toys doesn't have a Dune license, right?
It's Warner Brothers. That doesn't mean that they do or do not, but yeah.
But they would have announced it. Wait. Tonight will be a good time to announce a preview figure of Dune. Like, you know, those preview figures they like to do for Marvel and stuff, like Loki and Sylvie, and then they release it like the pre-order for in like 6 months later. Yeah, I think that's one way to do it.
I got you right now.
Or if the movie doesn't do well, they just leave you with that coming soon thing. Right?
Here we go.
At least we got a coming soon thing. And
this is a big figure too. A lot of people love this figure from Marvel Legends.
Send me the link. Let me see. What is it? Oh,
You
wow.
send them a link, not just whatever.
Wow.
Well, I can't send a link if I'm looking at one screen.
I know, but that after looking at the figure here, with the Venom body, they could pull this off.
Crow.
Because the Venom body is performing very well right now.
No, this will be
Story.
more of the Carnage body because he's big.
So, that's the only thing, though. Would they want
Carnage
to commit
body.
to it? Would they want to commit to another Carnage like this?
They
Like,
do a
it's,
Carnage
depends on how well
it's
the
Carnage
movie
is
does.
is Carnage pushing what? What's Carnage pushing it?
$450.
$5 million.
Let's see. I'll tell you right now. Here. Let me go back. All right.
Remember the
Carnage-
prototypes from area?
455.
455.
455.
And then with the head sculpt,
It's 510.
it's 510. So you're saying that we could see a deviant leader for 400.
Yeah, we can see a deviant leader for 400 because look, it makes sense. He has tentacles that come out his body just like Carnage does.
You like that tentacle stuff, don't you?
His body striations are similar to Carnage, but not exact. So that would be a complete body change of the torso, but everything else, the recipe is there. Just change the feet, change the hands, and add the tendrils. You got yourself the Crow right there from Eternals. Like, I think he would sell. Like the way Carnage is selling right now. You know,
the thing is, Carnage is more well known and it did better.
Carnage is well known, but there's still possibility for this guy. Because remember, you could always find a villain that even if he does get X'd out at the end, if the villain made the show for you, made the movie for you, you would buy that villain.
So let me see. I got my advanced screen ticket for Eternals. Can't wait. No, good for you, Stacy. I just hope that
there you go,
it does
Nate.
really
I don't know
well.
if that's going to show up for you, but
Let's see what we got here.
that's a custom. Can't wait to see Hottoys actually take this on.
Okay, I think I've seen this before. This is real nice. This is a real nice custom right here.
This I will buy if it's Hottoys does this right.
Oh, be still my heart. This is beautiful.
Yeah, it's a custom, but yeah. Speaking of
This is
the
beautiful.
Batman,
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not 1-to-1, but it's freaking close. It's close. That's nice. Respect.
Here's the thing with this. A lot of people are saying this. The only reason why Carnage is selling high because there's no NRD. But here's the thing, though. I don't think people realize that there was no NRD for Venom, and he didn't do well pre-order wise. I don't think people knew there was no NRD for Venom. There was no NRD for most of the Spider-Mans from the movies. And let me see. The only one that was doing really well was upgraded Spider-Man. The stealth Spider-Man with the lava golem, that people were complaining about that figure since the get-go. Like, okay, why am I going to spend this much money on the deluxe base for this? I'm just saying that there's more to it than just the NRD, because people were dropping NRDs for no NRD prices for other figures like Venom, and he didn't do well in the pre-orders.
all right. And Jeff, you lay off my Robert Pattinson Batman. Look at that jaw, man. That's beautiful.
Hold
Perfect
up, Nate.
jawline for Batman.
That just made the argument. There is no NRD. He is selling. People are buying him.
It's because they're not on
What's
the
gonna
hook for
happen
him.
when this film drops? Because think about
They
it.
haven't even
Carnage-
put any money down on him. They just hit the pre-order button.
No, the Moz, you didn't hear me what I was saying?
No, I was looking at that Batman and talking about the Batman.
God. Okay, look, what I was saying is Venom, no NRD. So
Which is why I don't know.
there was no Venom, no NRD for Venom, right? But the pre-orders weren't great for him.
You gonna let them knock this Batman? You're gonna keep talking about Venom?
Wait, well, the thing is, I'm balanced. I like the figure, I like the look, but also I'm a bit cautiously optimistic with Patterson. So I'm just letting the fans talk.
No, I gave my props up for this Batman. But
jaw,
I just wanted
man.
to make the point from a comment that was stated
But
earlier.
here's the thing, though. Stacey says, like what you like, Moz. If you like this Batman, you like him.
I'm just saying, Ben Affleck, you know, he was in Dazed and Confused. He just wanted to spank little kids, and you guys want to sign on to that just because this guy made a bad vampire movie? Come on.
Check this out. It's
He made some money
on his hands. Those extra appendages are actual tendrils for his hands. So I can see a recreation of this for Hot Toys.
Hey, don't forget your holiday price match guarantee.
Yes, that too. This is a nice looking creature, bro. Like, this would be a missed opportunity if Hot Toys didn't make this. Seriously.
Jeff, because he had pretty much using the Force to block the bullets from hitting his face. So that's a good answer for you right there. But Robert Pattinson Batman knows how to use the Force.
Yeah, he has a lot of his face exposed, but his helmet doesn't look ridiculous. He doesn't look lopsided, like he just can't hold his head up. Just, oh, I'm Batman.
Is it me you're looking for?
Is it me you're looking for? Oh, it makes me want to watch Deadpool.
I can see it in your eyes.
He did the RoboCop. What are you talking about, the RoboCop? I'm lost. That's not Peter Weller.
Oh my goodness. Is this
Isn't
another
that Joe
Deviant?
Kinnaman or whatever his name is?
Yeah, like
hundreds of bullets, not one made to his neck.
Well, in the defense of that, most people are trained to shoot center mass. And then, hitting the head is a lot harder than you think.
No, that is true. Gotta give Moz that one. Moz is correct.
That's right.
Yep.
I have actually fired a gun before.
Yeah, Moz is correct.
Granted, I spent the time aiming at the head because I was thinking zombies, but that's cool. Gotta get that practice in.
Glitter skin toy exclusive. Where is the skin though, Stacy? Where is the skin? Like in the
We're
mouth?
knocking the Robert Pattinson again because he was in one movie. God.
No, what I'm saying is if they do the glitter skin, the only spot that's going to get glitter skin is his freaking jaw, and that's about it.
And trust me, I don't like those movies either. I don't. I can't stand them. My wife decided, she read the books, that she needed us to own all of them, and I'm like, thanks. Now I'm embarrassed to even live with you because they're there for everybody to see on the shelf. And I have to say, these aren't mine.
I'm embarrassed to even.
And then she watched them and she's like, these aren't mine either. I was like, well, who the hells are they? Because they're
Jesus Christ, yo, that was funny.
But we're frugal, so we don't throw them away, right? So,
Here's the thing about Robert Pattinson. Like, I liked him in Tenet, but I don't know if he can pull off the Batman yet. I gotta see.
He can pull off whatever role you put in his face, man.
I gotta see.
He's got some chops, man. He's got some chops.
Look what happened to look what happened to Val Kilmer with Batman Forever. I like Batman Forever, but he wasn't a good Batman. Of course, George Clooney was worse, but he was a better Bruce Wayne. I like George Clooney's Bruce Wayne over what we got with Val Kilmer.
I never watched that one just because I couldn't handle the bat nipples in the trailer. I mean, they had the bat nipples in the butt in the trailer, and I was like, you know what? Nope.
But
this is coming from somebody who was there, and I made the front page of the paper. It was a local paper, but I made the front page of the paper there for preview night of the first Batman movie, wearing this cool Joker shirt and everything. But I made the front page of the paper. I was in line. I was like 89, so I was 15 years old or something. And I'm like in line, ready to rock and roll and watch this. Excited for my Batman. Love my Batman. And then we finally see bat nipples and bat butts, and I don't want to see Batman anymore.
That was the intro. That was literally the intro. That was really good. I was like, damn, they really went all out in that intro.
Now, do you remember a short period of time when Ben Affleck was announced as Batman? Everybody was like dogging him Like, oh, he's
Well, it's
gonna be
because
a
they've
horrible.
seen Daredevil,
That's true.
Yes. Hold on.
and he was horrible in Daredevil. And when you look at it, if we get past the awesome intro that they gave that Batman, Ben Affleck's Batman, which he had an awesome intro when he went trying to save Martha and stuff, it was an awesome, like, oh man, this is gonna be cool. When you get past that and you look at the fact that Alfred does all the detective work, Alfred does every dang thing for him. All Batman does is get shot out of his Batmobile. I mean, yeah, he fights Superman, but that was just the most contrived fight I've ever seen. I mean, all he had to do is sit there and talk to him while Superman's floating instead of shoot at him. I mean, no. I'm sorry. Batman is not that dumb to just start attacking something like that. He's going to play him. He's going to lure him in. He's not going to just sit there and shoot at him. I'm sorry. Batfleck lost me.
Hey, I didn't mind Alfred being the real MVP. Like, I didn't mind Alfred growing and helping Batman. You know,
No, I don't mind him helping, but he did everything. Batman was
instead
just
of fighting,
I'm Batman.
instead of being in the thick of it. That's all. Well, he was actually in the thick of it too, controlling the robots, droning.
Droning that because Cyborg took it over from Alfred.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys.
You have 22 minutes. Oh,
Yeah,
just you now, Nate.
Yeah, they made Alfred like the physical embodiment of Jarvis in the DCEU.
I'm just waiting for the Batman, the world's greatest detective Batman. That's the Batman I want.
How popular is that line or that comic book line anyway?
With Detective Comics? That's where Batman first appeared.
No, I'm just saying is how popular is it? Is it something that WB wants to grow that out?
Well, they've never done the world's greatest detective version of Batman. The closest they ever came was Nolan's, and even then, he ran some fingerprints. That was about it. And did
so that was the closest.
Batman Begins. He was climbing out a rooftop looking at some dolls, but I didn't feel that he was world's greatest detective even then. I mean, he was more of a detective than any other Batman had been, but.
At that point, it was Lucius helping him out with some of the detective work.
Stacy's right there. Alfred had to do heaps because Batfleck was getting jacked in the movie doing Rocky.
But I didn't mind that though. I didn't mind Alfred showing off some action. As far
BVS was just such a bad movie.
No, I agree on that. No, BVS was a bad movie. Bad. Even with the extended edition, it was still a bad movie. They gave too much power to Zack Snyder, and I do feel sorry for Zack Snyder after what happened with Justice League. That was wrong with what the studio did, but still.
Do you blame them though after BVS that just technically flopped compared to Civil War?
I know, but the thing is with the the Justice League Zack Snyder cut was way a lot better than what we got with what's his name? Kevin.
What's but 25 minutes of that movie is in slow motion, Nate. That's 25 minutes of my life to get back and still enjoy a good movie if it wasn't all slow motion.
It's still better than BBS.
Coffee cup being sat down. We have to watch. It takes 5 minutes to do this.
Anything is better than BBS. Oh, Age of Ultron.
Trust me, I like Zack Snyder's Justice League better than I liked any of his other offerings when it comes to the DCEU. But yeah, I'll be glad when we wash our hands of Zack Snyder, Justice League, or Batman, or any of that stuff.
Like I was excited.
Just get somebody like Kevin Feige to run that stuff because that's what they need to do. Somebody to put the brakes on the DCEU and be like, all right, let's put a plan together first.
The thing is,
that's make a movie.
That's what I'm hoping with this new, like the Flash movie is supposed to reset.
Yeah,
everything.
Hopefully Flashpoint will reset everything. We'll get a cohesive something going on. It doesn't have to be bright and shiny like Marvel. I'm all good with that, but it needs to be thought out and like planned and executed properly.
They didn't have a plan with BVS. No, I agree. BVS had no plan. I hated BVS.
BVS had a plan, and when they first announced it at Comic-Con, and Zack Snyder is reading out of Frank Miller's The Dark Knight how Batman, has beaten Clark. And when you hear that at the Comic-Con panel, I wasn't there obviously, but I had to watch it on YouTube, and you hear that and you're just like, hell yes. And they even show you like that Frank Miller Dark Knight bat with the Superman logo in it, and I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be awesome. And then months later they drop a trailer, and the trailer gave me pause, because I just realized in that trailer they're going to try to do too much. And I was right.
Yeah, they did. They added too much to this. They added too
haphazardly added too much.
Yeah. The thing is, the whole story with Batman versus Superman, it takes more than just one movie. It should build up to that with multiple movies.
Yeah, they should have, yes. And I did like how they tied it into the Man of Steel bit. But then they had to go so far out of their way because they got so much flack for destroying Metropolis that they're like, let's have the fight in Gotham because nobody lives there or nobody's at the harbor. I was like, you really need to point that out. You know, sit there and pander.
They had to because people were complaining that a lot of people died during the fight in the original.
It is a point that I did make, yes, but I didn't need them to sit there and go, let's fight here because it's vacant.
Well, they had to pull a Dragon Ball Z moment, you know, when every time
still ended up in Metropolis anyway.
Goku has to tell the villain, "Hey, follow me to so and so you don't have to destroy a whole town of people."
Jeff's got it right there. We need a Batman that is smart and stealthy, tired of how Batman runs and everything and punching everyone like the Rock and walking tall.
But here's the thing, though. Jeff wasn't Jeff.
Not... Oh, I saw the pitch meeting. Sorry.
No,
go ahead.
No, but Jeff wasn't. It's not too like he's still confused with the whole Bat Patterson going through a wave of bullets and still not getting hit. So he's still Patterson Batman is still doing the same thing, sort of.
He is, but we'll have to see it in context to be for sure. I mean, he might have planned that. Maybe that's why all those bullets are bouncing off of him. We don't know. There's a trailer right now.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm excited for more of the merchandising than the actual film, but I want to see how it goes. I still want to see how the movie goes. I'm cool with Patterson. I liked him in Tenet, but the thing is, you can always like some actor in another movie, but then if they're given the wrong script and the wrong story and the wrong cast and the wrong team, that movie will probably not do well for that same actor. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I think the reason why I'm enjoying the prospect of Patterson, is that he doesn't typically choose. I mean, other than like just beginning, of course, with Twilight and Harry Potter, which just ones that got him out there. But after that, after he made his money, he didn't choose like the gimme movies. The movies are just like, just give me a paycheck. He chose movies that actually, had some thought behind it. And when you look at the villain, the main villain they're choosing for this Batman, you got to wonder, are they going to do the world's greatest detective version of Batman here? Because this is the Riddler. This is something, I mean, he shouldn't just be able to walk by and be like Adam West and be like, oh, blah, 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 and answer the riddle. No. This is going to be hard.
Raven, are you out of your damn mind? Of course I'm buying that. Like I said, I'm more excited with the merchandise than I am with the actual movie. If they bring out that Batmobile from Robert Pattinson's freaking movie, like, yes, I will buy that. Like, I'll be pissed off if they give us a freaking prototype like they did with the Justice Mobile. And I know you don't like it. I know Batfleck Mobile. I know you don't like it, Miles. The thing is, if they do the same thing like they did with the Batfleck Mobile, they give us a prototype and never release it, I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah, my problem with that car is it's just a complete ripoff of Nolan's, tank. I mean, yeah, it's lower to the ground, but I mean, you can obviously see the influence there. It was like no originality behind it. Like, well, let's just take it and kind of make it ours, but not. I mean, when then you look at Pattinson's, yeah, it's nothing flashy, but it is their take on it, and it's not somebody else's. So.
Nate will buy the emo Bruce in the diner with his sonnies. Hey, man, you know what? Because I liked the Robert Pattinson look with his without his cowl and he has a bat suit on. I pretty much made
Yeah.
my own.
Well, he does that so he has the dark eyes, so you don't have the whites around the eyes. He does that to hide his identity. He's not doing it to be a goth.
I know, but I did it for my whatchamacallit? My Batman Prestige with the Winter Soldier head sculpt.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
See, I love doing this.
It works. Apparently, Toy Mafia is not happy about it though.
What are you talking about, Moz?
On the Batmobile, I think. I don't know. I'm not good at emojis, but that's what I'm thinking he's saying.
No thanks here. I think he doesn't like the new Batman. No Bucky. Well, that's the head sculpt I got out of it.
Well, in his defense, that Bucky suit is falling apart. That's the only way he gets to play with him.
That is true. That's true. That suit is falling apart. That's why I want Hot Toys to drop me a 2.0 version. They need it. There's so many times that character has popped up in the freaking MCU already with different medias. They got to, man. Come on. They think forever.
Apparently, Nate, you're a monster, just so you know.
Apparently, I'm a monster, but a hero to others. So I'll take it as it is.
I'm back.
Oh my god.
I'm a villain.
Nate's a monster, Lou.
I'm a villain, a monster, and a hero at the same time. I don't know how to.
You're a miniature hero.
You're a villain, a monster, and a hero all at the same time.
Yeah.
A miniature hero. Get it right.
You're Franken Castle.
Like Frank Castle?
Frank Castle's not a miniature hero. He's a hero.
No.
Franken Castle.
No, I'm not that mean.
Is that like Frank and Weenie?
I'm not that mean.
He's a Frankenstein version of Frank Castle.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, bro.
That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious, but nah, I'm not that mean. I'm not.
So
I do like the Civil War or the not Civil War, the Winter Soldier. I do like that look.
So, quick question: which armors of villains would you like to see in Armor Wars?
I haven't given that any thought.
I would definitely like a resurgence. Oh my god! Wait a minute. That's another thing I could talk about. Yeah,
that's how you get your Power Rangers Green Goblin back.
Yo! I forgot I wanted to talk about this. Yo, you made me think about it back up, Lou.
I told you.
Stacy's calling a reissue of Winter Soldier 2.0.
Yo, please, for the love of God, make that happen. Hot Toys, Howard, if you're listening, please. I've been waiting for a 2.0
with a leather suit this time, and not pleather, right?
Yeah. Make it DX. I don't care. That's a DX. It's just a leather.
DX, is that like a brazier?
Nate with the T pose army, but it's one hell of an army. It is. Here's the thing, though. The reason why I have him T poses is because I don't want. Because the thing is, I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna vacate them to add the Star Wars collection here, and then I'll take care of that later with the poses over there.
I really wish that we all lived nearby each other, man, and just like examine each other's collection, just chill, hang out.
My collection's all over the place right now, man.
I feel
right here on this table, and then the rest is upstairs, and I got some over there. And
yeah, dude, like it'll be nice, man. Like a physical tour. I'm like, yo, that's dope, man.
When I get my module cases, man, I'll do a tour. I promise.
Dude, I'm like this close of hitting order for the module cases on Sideshow because it says between October and November. So
how many which ones are they again?
What?
Which ones are they again?
That they have available?
Yeah.
They're the single individual units of the DF60, the 6 scale, which I think is what, the 118, something like that? I'll tell you right now. I'm searching it now.
I'm Googling it, man. Don't hurt yourself. DF60 is what comes up when I Google it from Sideshow. The DF60s are their cubes, though.
Yeah, it's the cubes. They have cubes that you stack up.
Yeah. The DF120 is where it's at, though.
DF60, They have the 655, the 6110.
Yeah, if you just Hot Toys in it, you don't want anything other than the DF series, really, unless you're doing like a single case.
Yeah, because I was just considering just getting the the custom wall from actually Roger Case himself. But I see this, I'm like, I'm tempted. I am tempted because remember, I have my Vulture coming, the Iron Scavenger. I need big space for that, and I think what was it, the DF? What was it, DF 140? No, it was the longer version of the DF.
Yeah, you don't want the 6 ones at all unless you're doing smaller figures in there. They're gonna be too small.
Yeah,
the
because
DF60s. I might will order some DF60s from there to go next to my DF 120s, but
because the DF 120 is bigger, right? They're longer.
yeah, they're the ones that were behind Denobi, like the big long ones that were behind Denobi.
Yeah, that's the one that I need to get for my Iron Scavenger, so that way I can complete my.
A pack of 3 is like $1,000 shipped.
Yeah, exactly. So and that's
with extra lights, because I always get extra lights. Well, I order extra lights.
Question: when you order them and you get in lights specifically, they always suggest they have one. What is it? Let me look at it up right now.
I don't know with Sideshow. Let me see what they do when you go to order. It probably comes with just light strips.
Like I know they have spotlights on the one for the Sideshow.
All right, so with Sideshow, you only get the spotlights. You can't get the light strips.
Yeah.
If you order from Case, you can get the light strips. In fact, they by default come with light strips.
I feel like you can just add the light strips later, though.
Yeah, but you want to get the ones from them because they're made to work with the case properly.
Yeah.
You can order them separately from there, but I don't know how long they'll take to ship to you. I actually went with the spotlights myself, although I'm considering adding light strips to my order just so I can decide what I want to do when I get them in hand.
So did you order straight from the site, right? Versus the Sideshow?
Yeah, moducase.xyz, I think, or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why didn't Sideshow give you an option for the strip? I wonder if that's more.
No, it's actually cheaper to go the strip.
No, I'm surprised.
Well, no, actually, no, it's the same price, I think.
See here, they have LED light strip with power supply, and then LED light strip with a large 10A power supply. So I don't know what's the difference.
Well, I think the power supply is so you can hook up more lights to it or something. I don't know. I didn't choose that one, so that's probably a question for Don or Denobi.
Okay, I'll probably ask them next time I get a chance.
So there's a DF60, there's a 6110, and then there's the 655.
Yeah, don't do the other ones. If you do one off of this site, the DF60 is the way to go because they're going to be big enough. They can hold a Hulkbuster in them.
What about a 6110 though?
No, they're too small.
6110 is like one. What is it? 3/4 of the size.
Yeah, go to Moducase's site. It'll tell you how big they are.
So you rather go for the 160, which no.
You want the DF series.
Yeah.
The DF series is a series that they make is the DF. Yeah. They also have the Max series, but it's more for statues. And Denobi had one of those over to his far side there. He had his 2 DeLoreans in there and some statues. Those are the Max series.
Yeah.
Which are way bigger than you probably need for.
Yeah, because the one I'm looking at is about $1,320 USD.
What are you looking at? One of the full sets, though?
The full set, it's a DF 181.
Yeah, that's got the 3 120s and the 360s, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how much does they want for it on there?
1,320, which is not bad. Considering you know,
I'm paying $1,000 for mine. My 3 DF 120s shipped though. That's with shipping. Actually, it's a little under $1,000. And I upgraded the lights to get an extra set of lights for each one. And I put in the little stands or whatever. So.
Yeah, and this one I could adjust it where I could have warm lights, pure light, the LED strips, power cord, all that.
Well, you can do all that. Yeah, I chose the white and not the warm and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Because, oh man, like this collecting game got me thinking so much that My wife actually is encouraging me to get cases so I could get rid of the boxes. So what she doesn't realize is that I can't get rid
You'll
of the
never
boxes.
get rid of the boxes. You're going to need a storage unit for your boxes.
Exactly. So like what I have is bins for boxes.
Yeah. Nate, why don't you go onto the ModuCase site and we'll look at it all together instead of just the Sideshow one?
Yeah, I'll just go to ModuCase then.
Because this is all they're showing you.
Protect your investment. This is the way. Let's see.
Yeah, and then Single Songwriter keeps asking if anyone has Lando shipped from Sideshow yet. I didn't order him, so I don't know.
I didn't order him yet either because I had to pull the trigger on the Big Bad Toy Store exclusive.
See, Mario's got the 6th series ones, and he says he wish he could have gone DF series.
See, and that's the thing. I don't want to go anywhere away from DF because everyone says DF is the way to go. So I'm not stirring away from that. I'm not looking at anything else but DF.
So the bundle of 3 deal is where I'm at down there. Those are the 120s there on the right, I think. Right? I can't really read it.
Yeah, L120s, DF 120s.
DF 120s. Yeah.
Let me go closer then.
And then how much they want for the 3 DF 60s? Oh, okay. It's underneath that.
The 3DS 60s for 500, almost 600, 570, so it's almost $600.
So that's pretty much what you're paying for at your Sideshow.
Hot Toys reissue Ironmonger and diecast, please.
So you rather just get the 120s?
Yeah, I'm getting the 120s, and later I'll probably buy some 60s or maybe some more 120s. You know,
so you just stack them up.
Yeah, because the nice thing with these things is they're modular. You're not stuck with, something later that you're going to just replace. You just add to it. Yeah, Toy Box went with the 6165s.
Let me see something.
Yeah, Max Series would be more for your statues, but you probably still want to add the extra weight capacity to them. I don't know. I don't know much about the Max Series because they have different options.
I got a climate control storage unit, $25 a month. Fits all my boxes, leftover military gear. Damn, I need to do that.
I probably need to do that too, but I don't have the money.
Because they went all to the Hot
My wife
Toys.
is like, I'm tired of all this stuff. And I'm like, well, if I could get rid of the boxes.
Because it went all to the Hot Toys, right?
Yeah. I mean, my comic room right now, like the middle of the floor, just got Hot Toys boxes piled up in there. And you can't really move in that room anymore. I got the comics on like the walls and stuff, like nice outside. And I had a nice open space of the floor. And now it's just boxes, empty boxes.
How worse did it get? Like, it wasn't bad when I was over there a while back, right? Wait, not a while back.
Did you go in the comic book room?
Yeah, I did. I remember that.
Yeah, the comic book room I think was actually clean when you were in there, right? You could actually walk in there.
Yeah, I could walk
you
in
can't
there.
walk in there now. It's all with 1/6 scale figure boxes on the floor.
Yo, that's a dream right there, though.
And everything, but there's
That's
a lot of boxes. There.
That's the dream right there. Just swimming in shipper boxes.
Yeah, and they all mostly have shipper boxes. Yeah, although I have to put Grogu back in his shipper box. So, his box, put it back in the shipper box. My life
So
size.
if you guys are watching on Facebook, the Facebook lives are cutting out because it only goes up to 8 hours, I think. So, yeah, we're hitting that 8 hour mark right now.
And Nate, we need to talk later about me hosting sometimes because I got the high end plan that allows you to do more for StreamYard.
Oh, you're talking about stream? Well, the thing is, like I already said, I was gonna go get the.
Yeah, but you're going to, but I already have it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was gonna get it this week.
Oh, okay.
Updated.
I'm just trying to help out, man.
I know.
I can add your thing to it, so whatever.
No, I know. The thing is, like I said, I was gonna get it this week, so.
Okay.
I just need to pay the extra $25 on it, so that'd be $49 a month now. That's crazy.
You need to coordinate stream days, so I have a day I can stream without you guys streaming on top of me. Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, there's times where Don, he will come out of nowhere streaming, so that's That's the thing, though. You just gotta figure out when you guys want to.
You guys killed me. What was it, Friday? I was like, I'm gonna do an unboxing of my stuff, and then all of a sudden, what?
Coordinate. That's it. Coordinate. Just say, okay, I'm gonna go like a heads up. Yo, I'm gonna stream at this time. Da 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 da. And that's
I just knew it was a day we usually have off, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
do it.
Don
And then I
just
was
wanted
setting
to
up all
do
my
it.
stuff,
That's the
and-
thing. Don just wanted to do it. Don does what he wants to do now. So that's the thing.
And I tried that pick art thing, but they want me to pay money and stuff. You didn't tell me it costs money.
No, it's free. What you talking about?
Well, why does it keep trying to ask me for money?
Because that's an ad that keeps popping up.
Huh.
So
All right,
you
I'll
just
look into
gotta
that
skip.
again.
You just gotta skip that. I've been using it. So I used the
All
free
right.
version. Yeah.
So check this out. This is a suit that I want to see in Armor Wars.
Was that a
Crimson Dynamo?
Crimson Dynamo. All right.
Crimson Dynamo, and the other one is Titanium Man.
Who's in Crimson Dynamo?
I think there was like what 2 or 3 different pilots for that suit. I keep
All right.
forgetting.
Who's the main pilot? Who's the one that they would do a figure of or whatever?
I don't think they'll do a figure of the pilot. They'll just do the suit.
Let me. We're gonna say single songwriter. I welcome as a moderator. I just randomly pick people to be moderators, and now you're a moderator. So.
Yeah, I'm still not a moderator. It's cool.
Cause you're here.
Doc's a moderator, and he's here.
Because he leveled over.
I'm just giving you shit, Nate.
No, I need that because I need to stay awake. I still got stuff I need to talk about because I'm falling asleep. I need that energy.
Yeah. Remember this cartoon?
No, I never watched that.
Titanium Man.
Nope, never watched it. I was already too old for cartoons by then.
You're never too old for cartoons.
I am when they get childish looking like that.
Dude, Titanium Man, Crimson Dynamo. There's other
I kind of phased out around the time the X-Men cartoon came on that everybody loves.
You know what? You know what I want though. You know what I want though.
Sleep?
No.
Sleep. Yes, but this is what I want right now, man. Wait, did I set it up properly?
A Hot Toys you can cuddle with.
That's called the Hulk.
That's Grogu.
That's
A
called a
Hulkbuster doesn't feel that comfortable or sound that comfortable.
Nah, that's Grogu.
Well, for $1,100, it better feel comfortable.
Grogu might rip his neck open if you sleep with him, man.
Keep his mouth open.
Rip his neck like.
He looks ridiculous with his mouth open.
Got you.
That's all right.
Nate, what are we talking about, Nate? Come on.
Okay, so I was going to bring it up. There you go. Here's the pretty much the Hulkbuster War Machine, man. Look at this.
Hold up.
This is what I want to see.
Making this. What is this promo for?
This is from XM.
So statue.
Yeah, statue.
Gotcha.
But the thing is, this is what I want to.
Thanks, man.
This is what I want to see.
Loco Lu. All right. Oh.
What's that? I've seen this. It's dope. It's just too big. It's too big to put in my room. I would love
No,
to.
Demon X is saying look up Valentine's Shatalova. Shatalov. I don't know. It's a shame you can't see the chat.
Yeah, I can't see the chat. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the
Because he super chatted this, so you need to figure out how to spell it.
Valentine Shatalov.
Shatalov. Shout your love.
Shout your love. I like that. Not bad. Okay, you need to spell
Huge
it.
beast. I almost misread that.
It's a
got
huge
demonetized
beast.
because I misread it.
Yeah, that's the other Crimson Dynamo. That's this one.
That looks like a regular Iron Man to me.
Remember,
Yeah,
we have like what, 30
and then
suits?
here's,
Yeah.
where's the other Crimson Dynamo? Where was it? Because there we go. That's the newer one.
I can't tell what's going on there. Oh,
That
That's
doesn't
John
look right.
Hogan.
That doesn't look right from this.
what is he doing to that poor man? Is he mounting him?
He's mounting him, yeah.
It's just not appropriate for the stream, Lou.
Yo,
What you
you're gonna
talking
get us
about, man?
demonetized, bro.
What? I don't understand these demonetizing rules, man. I really don't.
Maz, watch when we get the hashtag. It's not about you, Maz, and we're gonna get demonetized every time we say it.
Yeah, I'm gonna trademark that. Is what you're talking about, man.
I do it. I'll support it.
Okay, basically, did he drop the soap?
You have to pay me every time you say it, and then all of a sudden
No,
it'll be
I
about
won't
me
have to
because
say
you
it.
can't say it.
I just have to keep count how many times you said.
Just tell us the DeLorean is here. You're teasing.
I thought we'd
us
already
like
discussed that he's not gonna be here till the 26th.
the 26th, maybe like between 21st and 26th. So we'll see what happens, guys. We'll see what happens. I am looking forward to the possibility.
Hey, did you already get
DeLorean.
Proxzilla? I'm jealous. You got that one.
This is the original Hulkbuster with the Gatling gun Iron Man suit. It's black and gold. It looks like that. And
That's
the
not
Hulk
original.
ripped that to shreds.
That's not original. That looks way too new. That looks like something from the 90s.
This is 2000.
Maybe early 2000s, yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is this: when he did his Hulkbuster outfit and he went against the Hulk, he wanted to add some more gear to it, like a Gatling gun and other stuff. And he went against the Hulk again with this suit, and he got tore to shreds.
He's obviously not Batman then, because Batman would have got it right the first time.
Justice Buster.
Well, I don't know about Justice Buster or whatever. I'm just saying if Batman had to design a Hulkbuster, he would have thought of everything to put against the Hulk instead of Gatling guns, which would do nothing but tickle him.
Yeah, here's another
True story.
image. Here's another image of it.
What is that? What is that on his hands?
His hands have
Or has he got
nanotech.
suckers on his fingers? What?
He has nanotech. Those are cannons, bro.
They look like little suckers.
They do.
Is he Octopus Iron Man?
Well,
Suckers?
we would see more arms on him if he was Octopus Iron Man.
I don't know. There's little suckers on the fingers.
Nate always seems kind of tired, but keeps going like the damn bunny. I'm bored.
Jellyfish
Aqua,
Iron
man.
Man?
I'm bored. Aqua.
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Man.
Single songwriter Toy Sapiens promo ends on the 31st, so we're probably looking before that.
Let's see here.
So we're gunning for the 26th.
We're gunning for the 26th.
Although we were gunning for today until today, so you know, look what we know.
The thing is, Hottoys has been very weird with their stuff, so that's the.
We know nothing, Jon Snow.
We know nothing. I still say Nate is a trooper. Ah, Demon, thank you. Single songwriter.
Hey,
thank
Trooper Nate, did we get a drop since we're still here?
Let me see. Let me check because we only got like we're about to end in a few minutes, so let me check.
Yeah, but we're still here, so I thought we would have you check.
Yeah, might as well. Ah, God.
Yeah, guys. This is.
I can't afford a real car, much less a Hot Toys one. Oh my God.
Ouch.
That
Dude, I
DeLorean.
can't wait for the final product, CW Ahsoka Rosario Dawson.
Please don't do that to me.
What?
He's saying Rosario Dawson, CW, Ahsoka.
Star Killer, you've been quiet.
That sounds very depressing for you.
I'm fine with it. I don't have a dog in that fight, man. I don't need to vindicate Ashley Eccleston at all, man. Just whatever.
Oh boy, here we go.
Is there something when you say "here we go"? Is there something?
Nah, I've just seen comments about the Falcon. Like, please release the Falcon.
The Falcon, the Millennium Falcon. What?
No.
Imagine that 1/6 scale, entire Millennium Falcon.
Have you seen the 1/6 scale? They did make one.
It was a cockpit only, wasn't it?
No, they literally made a 1/6 scale Falcon, and they made the cockpit. Is
this due up to be released already? They just announced this, didn't they?
No. They announced the Captain Puerto Rico 3.0. This is the Falcon version right here. Now with
Jeff wants Hot Toys to make a Jurassic Park line. Yeah, I don't care about Clarence either, Stacy. I'm with you.
His real name is Clarence. Miss Clarence's parents have a real good marriage.
They already made a Rosario Dawson one. What are you talking about?
He don't want to battle. He shook. There ain't no such thing as.
And don't be too sure about that single songwriter. I mean, we did get a Clone Wars Maul coming out with Ray Park head sculpt from the Solo Maul movie, which is not the right head sculpt for the age that he should be in Clone Wars. True story.
This is true. This is true.
I mean, let me show this once to scale Falcon that Moz hasn't seen
I'm really
yet.
disappointed with the fact that Clone Wars is getting that head sculpt for Maul.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's literally
I want a
stupid.
Sam Witwer head sculpt, and I don't mean the person. I mean, that the look of the character. Like anything that says Clone Wars should be animated head sculpts. I don't care what you guys say.
It just doesn't make sense, that head sculpt. Like, they literally borrowed. I'm hoping they surprise
They should have done the
us.
DX-17. Just reuse those head sculpts.
Yeah, it should have been the DX-17. Yeah, I agree. Like, you know what I'm hoping, though? I'm hoping that they'll surprise us, and they just use that as a place marker. For, like,
Well, if they don't, I'm gonna have to find more DX-17 head sculpts because I only got one screaming one, and I need more. Granted, the guy came with 2 head sculpts, but I need more screaming.
No,
Maul is always mad.
Let me answer at 360 real quick. I used to have hobbies. I used to enjoy my animes. I used to watch.
I'm glad you're
shows.
out of that. Welcome to adulthood.
I am still watching. Hey! Don't disrespect my animes.
Oh,
anyway. Okay. Yeah,
Animes is the best thing since sliced bread.
Okay.
Just saying.
I'm negative Super Maz. Remember that?
That is true. That is true too. What else I used to enjoy? Well, I got datings involved now, but I have to make some space for that. So of course, let me see.
There you go, Riajo. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Riajo. He's saying it right there. They used Tamara's face sculpt on Clone Wars Rex.
Yeah.
Rosario's face sculpt on CW Ahsoka is
Yeah.
a possibility.
What? Let me see. I still work out, so that's fine. I guess that's a hobby, right? Working out.
When do you work out?
Whenever I can.
Listen.
You're always here.
Selfies. You gotta add selfies to it because that whole working out at the gym, take a picture at the gym photo is priceless.
Yeah, I need to keep my my Tinder account active. You know what I'm saying?
He said my Tinder. You know those apps.
You're asking what my hobbies are? Right? I do photography, and I'm building dioramas, and I apparently build intros and After Effects now again.
Yo, that's true. Look at that. Isn't clicking on pre-orders button, ain't that working out? Hey, man, that works the mouse, bruh.
I know when I'm sleeping, sometimes my finger twitches, like you can feel it just kind of twitch. That mouse click.
He works out when he's greasing up the pleather. Tell you what, that's become my new hobby now. Just
that's the hobby.
Yo. And then then I talk to you guys every freaking morning and night now. Shoot.
Not me in the morning. You're not gonna get me.
Well, if you come on, then yeah, you come in. Shoot.
I have to be awake first.
You know,
I was dead at the time.
Yo, that's true. Sleep is a hobby. Sleep is a good hobby. I'll agree to that, man. That's sleep.
I didn't go to bed the other morning till like 8:30 in the morning, work on that intro, and then my lawn company came and decided today was the day they're going to put down the pine straw. So I hear nothing but blower at 9.
Oh my
in the
god,
morning.
that's why you were so tired. I like when you came in, you were like, oh, what is life?
I was like, I'm not ready for this. Hold on.
Dad, you were so tired, man. When you came in, I'm like, Moz, are you okay? You want to do this? Because you look tired as hell. What happened?
Dude, I was putting in the work, man, because I don't know how to do it. So I got to follow instructions. And of course, whenever I follow a video instruction on what I'm supposed to be doing, it never turns out exactly the way they're doing it. So that gets more frustrating and, of course, makes it take more time. Even though you followed step by step by step, for some reason, my stuff didn't look like their stuff.
Yeah.
It's like,
no.
What are you doing?
Well, that's the same thing with when someone, like, let's say they try to copy you, Moz, with the fat suit updates. They probably won't get it right the first time, but they got to do it over and over again.
Yeah, like I didn't get it right the time when I edited his.
Oh my God.
My thoughts on Halloween Kills. I didn't get to you on this question the other night, so I'll get to it right now. I liked it, but then I don't know. It had problems, and it really stemmed from the fact that they didn't set it up properly in the first movie. When I say the first movie, I mean the 2018 Halloween. Because when they made the 2018 Halloween, they intended to just do that and call it a day, but it got received well. So then they're like, well, let's do a whole trilogy and make this one story, which is great and all, but they were playing so much catch up from establishing this in the second movie. I felt from not having it in the first movie. They made references to characters or whatever, but they didn't really go into anything, and then they just kind of threw you into it where they're doing all that, and that kind of threw me off.
Who's getting this?
Michael though was awesome.
Who is getting this monstrosity?
Oh my God! Why did you have to show me that? I'm trying to go to bed in a few
Iron Man
hours.
that they put all that plastic garbage on top of?
Yes, this monstrosity here.
If it was the OG Iron Man without all that plastic garbage, I would have done it because
Dude,
I'd be all about the OG.
This
Iron
was
Man.
a missed opportunity right here. They botched.
Oh, what time is it over here, JB? 2:25 a.m.
Damn it, 2:25. Oh my God.
Nate, sleepers for the week.
That's true. Sleepers for the week. But my body's moving slow.
But my body.
I'm not tired, but I do kind of want to get out of this chair soon.
But I feel you on that. I don't know. I'm afraid of getting off this chair because I might just fall and just crash on my IG-11.
Yeah, that whole bit right there, specifically SJC, that is exactly what I'm talking about. They just felt very forced. But anyway.
Let me see. I was gonna pull up this monstrosity. Like this literally could be the worst figure of the year. If this
The Iron Man
comes
looks
out,
like the Iron Man looks like the comic book version if you take the plastic garbage off of him.
this could be literally the worst figure of the
Why
year.
is that there? What is the point of it?
It's garbage. It's
What is the point? What is it supposed to be?
At this price and for what we get, I would rather get me the Silver Centaurian suit up armor.
And that's ugly too. What is that? Stuff
Wait a minute. You know what, Demon? Not gonna lie. If I was pushed, I would probably pick up the Venomized Iron Man over this one.
Yep.
But I wouldn't buy either of them. So, in my opinion,
I'm just saying, if I was pushed to buy, like, let's say you have to
but
buy
I'm not going to push you. Are you going to push you?
No,
Lou, are you going to push him?
No, boss. That's what I'm saying. Like, let's say someone forced you with a gun to the head. Choose one.
Nobody's going to do that. Lou lives too far away to do that.
Hypothetically, let's say a freaking ghost had a gun to your head. What would it be?
That wouldn't be either. I'm sorry. I'd be like, all right, shoot me. It's over now. That Venom there, that armorized Venom had so much possibility. And now, if you could take that crap off of his chest, the big arms, and then throw out the Iron Man part and make it just Venom, then I'd buy it. But,
He just wants a Venom with a spider symbol. That's
that's right. I want to show this. My boy Andy and Sis showed me this the other day. No, send me a message the other day.
$500 Hot Wheels Batmobile.
Yeah, let me show you.
The 10 scale one?
Yeah. Let me show you.
Does it come with call service?
Yeah, let me show you.
Yeah, I like how he said, yeah, I'm gonna show you. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Yeah, I'm gonna show you.
I'm on autopilot, okay? So chill.
Thank you, Demon. Exactly. And welcome back, Lynch Design.
Lynch, he's back. Remember Lynch on the stream? He dropped like
I remember
$50. That was
wild. When I saw him, I said, "Welcome back."
Yeah,
I was here in spirit when you were here last, Lynch. I wasn't allowed in the room yet. The grown-ups were talking.
The spider legs on Venomized Iron Man is supposed to represent tendrils.
Even though you were a grown up in the past few streams, and only this time you were a grown up.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen again.
Oh my god!
It's an artist design, Demon. This is an artist inspired one. This is what was it called? The artist collections. That's what this line is. This specific Venom Iron Man.
Single songwriter, I'd agree with you, but we're talking Hot Toys right now, not Sideshow.
Sideshow.
Come on, man. This figure's a gem. The worst figure of the year is we're talking about just like Ma said. Okay, it's just we're talking about Hot Toys, not the worst figure in the world from Hot Toys would be the best figure in the world compared to Sideshow.
Oh yeah, I'd buy this over General Grievous, but you could shoot me if I had to choose between that and the Cinemized Iron Man.
Hold on.
How about that, single songwriter? How about that?
Nate, don't kill me. Maz.
I even loan you the gun.
Maz.
Lou.
Venomized Iron Man or Zombie Deadpool? Gun to your head.
Zombie Deadpool. There you go. I don't need to be shot there. I told you I'm not hating on Zombie Deadpool. I was trying to make the point that Captain America has more pull as a zombie than Deadpool does as a zombie, as far as marketing and all that. What if, be damned, it doesn't matter. That appearance made it all. It was exposed to way more people than the people exposed to Zombie Deadpool.
But look at that. Look at the striations on that back. Look at the tentacle spider arms coming
Looking at production problems waiting to happen in my lap.
Look at the cheeks.
It's going to flake all over me. The arms are going to break off. The tail's going to break off. The tongue's going to break off. And thanks, Lynch.
Well, Lynch, you hit us with a $20 super chat. That means
hit the like, guys.
That means we're staying till 9 o'clock, y'all.
Oh, dear Lord.
Uh-oh.
We're staying
9 hours?
9 hours, yes. We're staying till 9 hours, guys. Let's do it.
The hell if I'm staying till 9
Lynch design.
Unless you're going to hand me that.
I need a design for my channel. Hook me up. We talk business.
And even then, my time's more valuable than that. I'm sorry.
I'm just surprised you're still up for 8 hours, Maz. Well, 5 hours. 5 at this point.
Dude, I woke up at noon today, man. I'm here. I don't usually go to bed till 5 in the morning.
He told me like you can sleep, like you look tired. I was like, damn, you still up, man? Damn, that budget.
Yeah, I'm not going to stay up till noon, tomorrow. But I'll I go to bed around 5 or 6 in the morning, typically. It's the only time I have peace and quiet in this house.
Let me see something.
Ma's house.
I mean, I love my wife and all, but I gotta listen to her on the phone all day. It's not fun for me. Because I want to comment on what she's talking about when she's saying things wrong that I know about. And she's like, I'm working. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. You're telling the story wrong, though. Let's see. What is everybody else saying? Yeah, Plastic Man's now gone off the screen. Yeah, almost 9 hours. Loco is dressed for success. He's at work.
I'm always dressed for success, baby.
Already knows Nate is going to buy all their junk. Okay, so yeah, this is true.
Wait, we're at 130 likes? Wow, that's pretty cool.
Jeff, I wonder how well that condomized Iron Man is going to sell. It's barely going to sell. Probably in Japan or something.
I'm going to get it definitely. Ooh.
Look at that.
Ooh.
I don't see that being $500, but okay.
No, it rides. It's RC. It rides.
I bet you it was with an app. I bet you it was with
It's
an
like
app.
one of those cheap ones with the wire still, or like.
No, with that app.
See, New Zealand as usual. Lynch design. He's always a sharp dressed late. Okay, yeah. Demon X 130. All right, I'm caught up. I've read everything now. Say something else, guys.
Say how fly Loco is.
500, too much for me. Thank you. All right, that's pretty steep.
It's cool,
Chitauri
but I'm
Foot
not
Soldier
gonna...
contender for worse. What?
Chitauri Foot Soldier contender for... No, that's years ago, though. We're talking about the now.
No, we're talking about the worst Hot Toys. And I don't know if that's the worst because I didn't personally own it. I understand it didn't move.
So we're talking about the worst Hot Toys in general?
Yeah.
Wait, are we talking about like as far as like ever produced or like?
I guess ever produced. I mean, Single Songwriter seems to think that way, pulling back the Chitauri. But
hey, no, well, we're not gonna go that far because Hot Toys was still, getting.
All right, more recent Team Suits, Tony Stank. And that car, by the way, is 1/10 scale. Star Killer.
Yeah, 1/10 scale.
I'll give you one that turned a lot of people away, but it was the shit when we first got it. The first movie Deadpool figure.
Because
that was bad.
that was horrible.
That was bad.
But people bought it up.
People did buy it up, but that's not that was like buying a lemon when you go shopping for a card.
So the second one's the one to buy if you buy one right now. Deadpool 2 red costume is the one to buy.
Yes, and that's the one I'm looking for right now, but I can't
I'm
get
sure
it.
I can find one for you. It'd probably be like a few $100, you know.
Yeah, I just need to
$350?
get some OT. If I can get some OT, I'll do $350.
Is that good for it for that price right now? Is it a good price for it? $350?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was just throwing numbers out there.
No. 350 is good.
So Moz, here's the damn Millennium Falcon I was going to show you.
Here's the what's the who's
The Millennium Falcon, the 1/6.
Oh yeah, we're still on that.
There you go.
Look, the most hated figure is probably Finn. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Oh yes. Yes.
Dude, I got that in my garage. That's cool.
Yes.
You want to see it? I'll show you.
I still think that's not 1/6 scale. The cockpit is too small.
No, that is a 1/6 scale.
It looks too small, the cockpit, for some reason.
It does look a little small. Are those 1/6 scale figures right there on the floor?
Yeah, those are 1/6 Stormtrooper and Darth Vader.
Well, if those are 1/6, then yeah, it's the right size.
No, I think it's the angle.
I think it's the angle. I think it's the angle. It's
Yeah.
the angle of the dangle.
It's the angel.
Oh my God, that is so beautiful, man. But you know what got me?
The angle or the
impressed?
angle?
Now, does that have? Oh, it's got the nice round radar dish too, not the ugly one they used in Return of the Jedi or whatever. Not Return of the Jedi. What was it? Force Awakens.
Rise or Force? Same thing.
Force Awakens. She knocks it off in Force Awakens when she does it upside down BS because she knew how to fly that thing. She's a pilot. Yeah. Never been off the planet. Never flown anything. She just had a speeder bike, but she's a pilot.
Well, you got to remind me of something I hate.
What, those movies?
Yes.
You don't like those movies? All the people I talked to 5 years ago love those movies.
Listen. We don't talk about.
I was the one going, why are we watching the same movie we watched 20 years, 30 years ago? Just a little different.
So how much would that cost? That would be about 10K. Not gonna lie. What do you think?
Easy 10K, man.
Easy 10K,
if not more. I mean, look at it.
That right there with all the details, and let's assume it has all the lights in it, and it has the open walking dock where you can walk into the ship. I would say, and that's just the outer ship, not like.
Now, can you take the top off of it like the original toy from Kenner?
Oh,
take the top off of it and put the figures in. Play around with it. Have a little chess table down there and be like.
That's an easy 25, 30 grand.
Here's the thing, Jeff. Not that they can be natural pilots, but they have to develop that force sensitivity as being a pilot. And then the thing is, a Jedi being a pilot can still outmaneuver any pilot out there. But the thing is, still takes training. They're not,
I don't know about that, man. I watched a few of them get shot down in that Attack of the Clones and stuff.
They weren't being pilots, though. They weren't pilots that got shot down. There were no Jedi pilots that got shot down.
Or maybe it was in Clone Wars where they had Plo Koon or whatever. You got shot down?
No, Plo Koon got ambushed. Plo Koon got ambushed. Of course he was going to get shot down.
He was a sitting duck. He didn't know.
But he got ambushed. He ordered 66. Most of these Jedi.
I'm just saying he should be able to bob and weave, man. He should be able to zig and zag. Ahsoka got ambushed. She zig and zag, got out of it.
Jesus Christ.
True story, man. True story.
True story, but the thing is, like, Plo Koon was one of the best. He got shot down. Like, no.
Okay.
What's up?
Don't be dissing my boy Plo Koon.
I got you right now.
Wait, now you wanted this Plo Koon?
I'm just saying, man. Just calling like I see it. I still like him.
No, the thing. Oh yeah, there you go. Drop an F in the chat for Plo Koon. Drop an F in the chat for Plo Koon. But then he was ambushed. He was Order 66, bro.
You saw that before I saw that. Okay, here we go.
All right. Going on page 1, the bottom feeders for
so the guy that shut down Plo Koon is the best.
No, the pilot. the pilot, the gunner that's shut down. There's multiple people in that fighter. So the pilot had to line up the
Yeah,
shot.
the pilot's definitely the best. He got him behind them.
Got him behind him, right? But no, it's the gunner that made the shot happen, though.
But the pilot got him there.
But the thing is, the kill would never
If the pilot
happen
didn't get
if
him
the
there, he
gunner
would have
never
no
made
target.
it. But the thing is, if the pilot never got, but the thing is with the gunner, if he never made that shot, then the pilot would never made the.
The fact that we're
kill.
arguing this right now is
the gunner can only aim the gun, cannot aim the ship. So if the ship goes in the opposite direction, aim is like.
We're talking about semantics here. Semantics.
Okay.
The best pilot in the galaxy
check
killed
this out.
Plo Koon.
The worst Iron Man figure so far is this one right here, the illusion. And then right here, Venomized. And then the Mark 5.
Wait, that's the worst?
No. This is
ones
not the
there.
worst. Out of like good suits, it's the worst.
Yeah, I never liked that suit.
Look. This is first.
We
That's the
can't go to
worst.
sleep yet,
Second,
JB. We've had a super chat. We got to wait until that at least goes off the screen.
We got Mark 5. Then we got the test suit here, which is dope. I don't know how this atrocity and this specifically is still up here. This should be somewhere in the abyss. Then you got this one.
Along with Zombie Deadpool.
This is only Iron Man. It has no Deadpools in it. I'll check Deadpool after.
I'm just kidding. I was just making a joke at your expense, man. Calm down.
You're kidding, but I'm gonna just raise you and actually do it deliberately just to get under your skin. Okay, so Midas and
do that. Did you know that Jawa can break dance, man? That Jawa is awesome. That's why.
Bro, I don't understand how this suit up armor is outselling.
Take off the NRD.
Wait a minute.
Does it have an NRD?
Let me see this. Wait. Let me fix this. Let's do this better.
Hold on. Okay, let me take out Marvel. Let me take out pre-release.
Ugly Iron Man.
Let me go for available only. Clear. Oh shit! I cleared all. What the hell did I do? Oh, there we go.
I'm setting up.
Have a good night, JB.
All right, here we go.
Later, JB. Good night.
Later, JB.
Good morning.
Okay. So
no, it's still nighttime for him. He's at 11:41 p.m.
She.
Waitlist. But see, I have to put the Marvel because it counts. I have to put the Marvel because it counts.
Don't worry. I got it. So what are we doing here? Are we doing bestsellers for available or bestsellers for pre-orders?
Bestsellers, pre-orders, and availables. Period. Both of them in the same roster.
We're doing the whole thing. Okay, I got it.
And your zombie Deadpool's nowhere to be seen on the screen at all.
It's just Iron Man, fool.
Oh my God! Look at this. Centurion is beating out Mark 85 battle damage.
Does he have an NRD on him, Nate? Does he have an NRD? Would somebody answer me this, please?
We're about to check it out right now. He does have an NRD.
Does he? I don't see an NRD. I see a payment plan.
$48.
Okay.
Yeah.
NRD. Remember, it's the Spider-Mans and the Spider-Man figures that usually don't have the
Somebody
NRD.
must have done some kind of illicit drugs to start hitting the buy button on this repeatedly.
Dude, people like the Centurion for some damn reason.
It's ugly as hell.
I like it, but the thing is, I'm surprised people are buying it up.
I think I know why. USB powered technology.
Yeah. I just thought about that.
Not enough to make me hit a buy button, but okay.
Well,
Which
it is
worse, condomize or neon tech?
To
do I have to choose? Shoot me again, please.
Shoot him.
Shoot. I don't think we
again.
can shoot
I'll
Boz
give you the
twice.
gun.
I don't think.
Just shoot me.
Wait. So how you survive the first shot, Boz? How would you survive the first shot? How would you survive the first shot, Boz? If we're gonna give you the gun again, if you're dead.
I'm just, I'm slippery like that.
Like the bullet went through, and he's like, "I'm still alive." Okay, here's another gun.
Yeah, because apparently you won't hit in stream. I'm still here, so that's our survival.
That's our survival. Yeah. That's survival. That's how we survive. Okay,
I still
so
want this Mark 85 clean version.
so which one are you mad about, Lou? Which one are you mad about the
that I'm mad about?
Yeah.
This monstrosity here. Who the hell wants this hologram shit?
Oh,
hologram. Oh, the red hologram, ugly plastic thing.
Yeah, who wants this shit?
I would blame it on the Asian market because that's what Nate likes to do. But this is on Sideshow, so I don't know.
Sideshow.
No. What are you talking about? The Iron Man.
You
Mark
said they like
IV
the neon text and stuff. It sells well.
Yeah.
The
The Iron Man Mark
That's
IV.
what I was trying to say. I
Yeah,
wasn't trying to say anything mean. But
No. What I'm saying is the Iron Man Mark IV holographic. I was trying to explain myself about this. The Iron Man Mark IV holographic has been one of the worst pre-order slash bet figures bottom
but
figures
it's
out there.
outperforming the Mark V or whatever that Iron Man 2 is, which I'm surprised about.
It's
I think it's because of the sales, the free shipping.
Oh yeah, it is. It is actually in stock and not pre-order. Yeah.
Yeah, it had free shipping, and also it had like a 10% off on this as well.
They can't. They couldn't get rid of that if it was free.
Well,
But
apparently to get
also,
rid of
this
it,
like-
it's moved up past the other better Iron Mans. Even though I don't even like the Mark V, but
And also the fact that you can get this for $200 on Amazon. So I'm surprised people are.
yeah, I remember watching Iron Man 2 and watching him open up that Mark V costume, and I just cringed. I was like, "Oh my god, that's the ugliest costume I've ever seen an Iron Man wear." And yet people were clamoring at the bit for it until recently.
Dude, that was one of the Grail Iron Mans out there, man.
I don't understand why it's ugly.
Here comes the Dark Horse Moz.
My screen is too small. Is that Iron Man cosplaying as a farmer? Here comes the what?
Dark Horse Moz.
I'll tell you one thing. I think I'm going to want to get this.
You want to get this one? No, you want to get this one.
No, I
Was
don't
that
want that one either.
Crisco?
Yes.
No, Crisco could kiss my rear end, man. Like that could be all up in my cheeks, bro. I do not care. Nah, this Mark 50 accessory pack.
No.
Listen,
No.
that Mark 50 accessory pack to go with your Iron Strange. If you missed out on the exclusive sword, this one comes with a sword and a bunch of extra stuff, and you can make your Iron Strange look different from your Mark 50.
That's really expensive to make that change unless it's on sale. Because I remember that everybody complaining that the price point of that accessory pack was just
Yeah, but you know what? Spooktacular is around the corner. Christmas is around the corner. Nate went night. So,
man, take a super chat and just leave. That's crazy, man.
yeah, man, you can't do that to the people. It's for the people.
It's for the people, Nate. Where are you?
Did he go?
Man, I thought you took that money in hand, Nate.
Breaks. No bathroom breaks for Nate.
No, I can't press the back button on the wrong damn screen. Okay.
Don't worry, Demon X, he's back.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Oh dear Lord.
Hold up.
Do you like the song? It's a good song.
I want to see how if they give us an accessory pack for this Mark 50.
Stop torturing me with these ugly Iron Mans.
Why? Why would you do this to me?
The only Iron Mans that are acceptable for me is Mark III, Mark IV, Mark VI, and Mark VII. After that,
No
stop
Mark
showing
1?
them to me. Oh, okay, Mark 1, 2.
I'm about to say, don't skip on the Mark 1, my guy.
Mark 1 you have to get. That is sacrilege if you don't get them.
No, I didn't buy them, but
you should get them.
Huh?
You should get them with points.
Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, but I don't need him.
Yes, you need him.
Yes, you do need him. He's history. This is literal history. The first time we see Iron Man on screen.
He's also $455. If I want to spend that much money, I'll buy another Scout
With
Trooper and a speeder
a
bike.
USB port, where you can have a moving fan that blows wind about this much and an LED light in the chest that lights up as long as you leave it on.
I'm surprised we stayed
Until the light burns out, and then I got to figure out how to replace a light bulb in that thing.
Damn, I'm surprised we stayed this long with 55
Yeah,
people.
that is a good point, isn't it, Lou?
That's a different issue.
Full of them.
That's a different issue, but I wouldn't have it on during the daylight.
You know how I just leave the lights on with my figures all the time. I don't even bother to turn
I
them
bet
off.
your light bill is high as hell, bro.
No, the LEDs I got aren't that hot at all. But I just leave them on. They've been on for the past 2.5, 3 years.
Yeah, they're not
The only
that
time I
hot.
turn them off is if I move a cabinet or something, which I rarely do.
Yeah, the LEDs aren't that hot.
Yeah, but
No.
assuming that it's the actual LED, technology where they have a long shelf life, you should be okay.
I don't trust Hot Toys to put in those nice LEDs. They want to make the money, not give it away.
But this head sculpt, though, they really got them Tony Stark down. The first Tony Stark. Yeah.
You,
this is really
you
good.
think that's the similar head sculpt to this one? The
Who
test
is that?
suit? The test suit?
Maybe. I think this was more
That
rugged.
test suit's not bad. Is that still up for sale? I might buy that.
The
It's
test suit is
pre-ordered.
still up, yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna buy it, but I do like it.
Ooh, he has
Lynch, have a good night, man.
Take it
Thanks.
easy, Lynch.
And single songwriter is waiting for a neon tech to go down to $199, and then he'll have it professionally painted in the color of his choice.
Damn, single songwriter. Like, how long have you been on this stream, bro?
Singer songwriter's the truth.
He's been here the whole time, man.
Damn.
Dude is a beast.
Truth. Make a moderator. And
He's already moderator. What are you talking about?
Give him a t-shirt. Oh, wait. We're still waiting for t-shirts.
We're still waiting for t-shirts.
You get anybody to do the artwork yet on the t-shirts?
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm waiting till YouTube sends the check. They still haven't sent me the money. They're still holding the money. I'm like, send the money.
Show me the money. Show me the money.
Show me the money. All right, now I'm gonna look at Deadpool so that way I can
There's still over 40 people here. I think most of them fell asleep.
That's the right sort of love. Listen to us in the back.
That's views. That's views, bro.
As what?
That's
those are
views.
Views.
Those are views.
The views for the people.
Well, they're just very quiet in the chat, is all I'm saying. They're lurking.
Hot Toys. Okay. Ooh.
I think
Okay,
I'm tired
okay.
of Iron Mans. What do you think?
We still all right. Wait list full for Deadpool 2. It's still full. Doesn't say sold out or anything like that.
On
Wait
social,
list
on
open
Sideshow?
for Dusty Deadpool. Then there's
Wait, Dusty Deadpool still there, or is he? What?
Yes. Look, this
He's
is
still available to buy.
Hot Toys.
Oh my God, Toy Mafia's still here. Like, Toy Mafia, what are you
Toy
Dude,
doing?
Toy Mafia.
What's good, broski?
I'm gonna give you a cookie, sir. You
Is it the good cookie? I'm sorry.
cookie. No, Lou, you can't have a cookie.
I
Daddy
want
chill.
cookies.
Daddy, chill.
All right, so wait.
Yo,
So
Clone
the-
Collector in the house. Morning. Yo.
Go back to the Deadpool. Hi, Clone Collector. So the gray one on the left, is that the bottom left? The gray one?
That's
Is that
it.
him?
Yep.
What does it say there in the little black box?
Says wait list.
So he's waitlist. He's not available. I asked if he was
Open
available.
wait list.
That doesn't mean you'll get him.
Full wait list. Pre-order, which I can't wait for him, and I'm gonna get him again.
You're gonna buy a second one?
What are we talking about, Willis?
Yeah. Venompool. Give me a second Venompool.
Oh, you want a second Venompool? I need to get my Venompool. I need to get the extra head sculpt.
We haven't seen a drop yet, SJC, man.
That's the best. Like Venompool is like seriously, it's a dope, fun figure. You put him in a pose, you can chill with him, and he's thick rubber, so he's not
Yes,
You like to play
Stacy,
with rubber.
you are definitely awesome. Congratulations.
Rob Swallow is back, man.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Oh, dear Lord, we're
Rob
doing that
is
again.
back. Rob is 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 back.
Dude, man, we're
Rob is
cutting into
back.
my MASH time. Just saying.
I love MASH though. That's a good show.
You still watch MASH?
This is my first time through, man.
What?
I mean, I've always caught like an episode here and there, but I've never like sat down
What?
and watched it.
What? Yo,
What?
listen, that was a childhood.
Why are you here? Binge that, bro. That thing is glorious.
Dude, that's
I've
like
been
you
falling
not
asleep
watching
during it
Ghostbusters
actually,
for
so
the
it's a little
first time.
sad.
Get out of here.
But
What's
there's
up?
a couple episodes that have been good so far.
Wait, is it sad because of the story, or is it sad because it hits
Sad that I'm
hitting-
falling asleep during something I've never seen before.
This is glorious.
But you know, some of that humor is now lost on me because it's old ass jokes.
Okay, you want to? Okay, let me pull up cable for you, man. You should tell me.
I
one.
thought we were looking at something
Why-
more interesting over here, Nate. What happened?
Mons needs to shine a little bit.
I need to what?
You need to shine a little bit, man, because you're always, in the negative zone.
Hey, Loco Lu. I think we need. I heard 303. You can use 303 on the Infinity Arms for Thanos, but I think
You
we have
want to
a
use
better
that silicone grease?
we have a better solution. Loco Lu, say it.
Honda Senitsu silicone grease. If you watch the stream from earlier this morning or yesterday morning, because we're already in the morning.
Yesterday morning, yes.
Yesterday morning, me, Nat, and V, he came on later, but it was me and Nat, and we were talking about it. I showed it. I got my extra tube from the extra box. It's awesome. It does wonders. And I have a video up on my YouTube channel. Loco Lu, look it up on YouTube. You'll see it. It says, grease your figures.
The Cologne Collector.
650 Australian.
Thank you,
I don't know what that equates to. I think it's like 4 something in US, right?
It's supposed to be more.
650 Australian. I know their dollar's not worth as much as ours, so
I say about $4 straight.
yeah, 4 something. So that depends. Though, do you want the Dusty Deadpool?
Dusty Deadpool. If you don't have the red one, you can get that one. That's another best option. You have it.
Just wash the suit.
No, don't play with the suit. That's it. Have fun with it.
Mr. Musashi says, "Does the grease shine go away after drying?"
It takes a long time for that to happen. I'll say a few weeks.
So when you shine it, do you maybe wipe it down with a paper towel afterwards?
No, never wipe it
You don't
down.
want to give it a couple hours and then wipe it down?
No, you don't wipe it down. You never wipe it down because then you're wiping it off.
I thought it would be seeping into the rubbery silicone.
Let it seep in. That's why I said you have to leave it there for over a week, and it'll still be on it. Like you can literally like you need it for it to take effect. So whatever surface is on is going to take effect. So
House of Pain is in effect, y'all. House of Pain is in effect.
See, this is why I love Maz. Maz gets all the references.
The Whispers X-Force.
Yes, but
my Thanos is going to look like it.
Yeah, but his arms will have nice, long-lasting arminess.
You know what's funny? True story though. That arm, when they were people arguing over the arm and how it looked for Thanos, people were saying no, that's the sort of the same muscle arm they had that Arnold Schwarzenegger had back in the days. So I was like, yeah, that's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, that the way that muscle looked, yeah, that's pretty much the way that is designed for Thanos. Hot toy. That's pretty much
Man, Rex looks so good. I want a Rex.
Ooh, this is new.
What's up?
Holy shit!
Thanks for the love again.
Looking at 8 action heroes. It's a knight. What's this? Is this 1/6 scale? Hold on. No, this is 7 inches, but it has some soft goods in it, and it's Iron Man as a knight.
I need to pre-order him too, but I just wish he was dirtier.
Beast Kingdom.
Nate, you were right. Only one batch in the HK of the. Oh, wow! Look at that.
Wow.
Ooh, that's a nice Tony Stark head sculpt.
Yo, be careful, guys. Tusken Raider. I say.
I just don't have the money to buy him right now, man. This is sad.
I say 2 or 3 months, guys. Remember, 2 or 3 months. Clone Collector is speaking facts. Just be
That's
careful.
not my thing. I'm sorry. Let's go look back at the.
It looks
cool
nice, but that's not what I
Stormtrooper.
went to BBTS to look at. I wanted to see that new TMNT Frankenstein is fire.
Yo, if we don't get a Rogue One Stormtrooper 2-pack from Hot Toys for Mandalorian, this is your next best thing. Just buy three of these or 4 of these. Keep one with the one with the pauldron, or remove the other 3.
This is something that I can't wait to get in my hand.
Some GI Joe. Oh, the Snake Plissken. No. Oh.
Snake Eyes in the red Dead Game outfit.
Yeah, Stacy, I've bought I got my Ellen Ripley from Popcultcha. I loved it. I wish they had more stuff I could buy from them.
But if
It's so much cheaper for me when they convert my money to yours. See, the Storm Shadow I'm with, but not the red Snake Eyes.
That's how it was in the comic.
He was black.
Dead Game.
I had the original figure before he got shipped with a wolf or anything, man. I know he was always black.
Dead Game in the comic Dead Game, he has a red outfit.
Or in some weird offshoot comic called Dead Game, sure, but the original Snake Eyes was black, and he didn't come with a wolf.
I'm not arguing with the fact that he was black. I'm talking about the red version so I could have it in my Deadpool collection.
He came with a wolf later. Version. And Storm Shadow was just all white. He didn't have any of that white camo stuff going either.
So, Nate, are you hunting for any old school figures? Not anymore, since I got all the old school figures I want.
I like that gun too. The Stormtroopers got. That's a different gun.
I picked up my DX10, my DX13. Let me see. I picked up, with the help of Maz, I got Chirrut Imwe. So that's an old school figure, sort of, for 4 years ago. By Jyn Erso. Adam helped me out with that one. Yeah, I've already picked up all the old school figures. I got Jack Sparrow back there. The one with the ship wheel. And then who else? Yondu. I picked them up a while back, way back.
Who was always black? Oh, or Snake Eyes.
Snake Eyes was always black, and that one comic he was red. I'm like, oh.
Why was he red in that comic?
If I remember correctly,
he got blood on him.
He got poisoned or some type of blood or whatever, and then out of nowhere they just had him in a red costume. It was just like out of random, but it looked cool. It gave me Deadpool vibes, and it's the only reason why I like it, and it's the reason why I'm buying it.
Who was that Kung Fu Bruce Lee looking guy again? That figure, I forget his name. He came with nunchucks.
Wow, look at this. Old school figures
school.
are called reissues now. That's a shame. But hey, it is what it is now. We're in this game now with Hot Toys, so
let's see. Oh, look,
you're in this game. I'm using the restroom.
So, wait, no, Maz, come back. Maz, no. Maz.
He needed to get up. Check this out.
Maz.
Look at the price in BBTS.
284?
284 with a 28.50 NRD.
Yeah. Their price. No, BTS has been pricing them up recently, so
they've been going up like crazy. It's like,
but you can't beat that $4 shipping though.
You do get $4 shipping, but then you get taxed too, depending on what region you're in. I'm in New York. I get taxed all the time. So
yeah, Don is like he's
no taxes.
Yep. Don's feeling like the disturbance in the force.
Yes.
That's what you say about taxes.
What is this thing to talk about?
That is true. No restroom. Hey, yo, they have a problem with me with restroom breaks. But Maz, he leaves. They go to restroom breaks with Maz. Don't leave me, Maz.
I was talking crap. You know, you need a pee, you pee. It's just as long as you don't jump into the bathtub time machine and don't come back, 2 days later.
Dude, I come back 2 days later with my damn Hulkbuster in hand. Like,
oh boy. So, with all this that's coming out, what do you think Hot Toys will pull out of their hat for the next couple of weeks?
A Mountain Dew.
Oh, Moz is back.
I just had to pee.
Guess who's back? Back
Maz
again.
is back.
Moz is back. Moz is back. Moz is back. Moz is back.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right, what were you calling my name for while I was trying to use the restroom?
Wait, what would
The
Hot
restroom's right
Toys?
there.
So what will? Well, I was trying to say, don't go, Moz. Come back, Moz.
I heard that part. I was still around the side of the table. I was like, I don't care. I have to pee.
So no. Loco Lu was saying, what will Hot Toys? Pull a rabbit out of a magic hat? Like, what would happen next?
For the next 2 months until Christmas.
I can't say, man. They're throwing curveballs. We've been expecting Ahsoka for the past 2.5, 3 weeks.
EndGame, Marvel, Dark
I don't
Trooper.
care about Marvel anymore. Unless they do a zombie cat, I'll jump on it.
Zombie cat.
Friendly neighborhood zombie cat.
Hey,
bite your ass when you run.
That's why he's gonna do better than Deadpool right there. You can do zombie cap songs.
Look out! Here comes a zombie cat.
You can't do anything like that with zombie Deadpool. It just phonetically doesn't work.
Well, yes, you can. You know he.
All right,
will.
I'll give you 2 seconds, like we just did. Go ahead.
DPZ.
No.
Runs right.
What is DPC, man? Is this some bowel disorder?
Two
What is
katanas
DPC?
in your cheeks, splits apart. They stop. Nate's like this. Come on, guys.
You're waking up something you were just thinking about already, man. That was nothing to do with zombie Deadpool.
Oh wow! Look at this.
It doesn't have to be.
Let me see right here. Single songwriter. 2012. Captain Puerto Rico should be arriving this year. I can see that.
Look at that. See?
Yeah, I can see that. I can
See, there's a
early.
single songwriter with the serious comments instead of whatever we were just talking about.
Yeah. There was another good one here. What was it? Pheonix? Out of nowhere. Pheonix. Can you imagine that? Pheonix?
Sure.
Well, not out of nowhere because they've already teased her, but yeah, I'll take it. Sure.
It'll be out now. It'll be out now or pre-order coming out right before Book of Boba Fett. We'll probably
we'll be up for Book of Boba Fett. Hopefully, we got Ming-Na Wen's likeness because why not? I mean, I love her. She's awesome. And of course, I'd like to be able. She spends most of the time in Mandalorian or whatever without her helmet on. So,
no, I agree. I'm hoping that a lot of people were saying that it was going to be the Clone Wars version. I'm like, why? It should be the Mandalorian version.
All right, I want to put a rein on Clone Collector here. The blurgs can't drop until at least summer, for the love of God. Okay.
Yo, Maz,
don't even throw those in right now. That's not even funny.
Hottoys is not. Hottoys is like, it's not about you, Maz. It's about our wallet.
It's about me right now. My wallet's gonna be on strike. My wallet's gonna be like, I was dead at the time. I'll be like,
listen, you're gonna hear sleigh bells
later.
Listen, you're gonna hear sleigh bells, and it's not reindeer pulling them; it's the blur.
The sleigh bell's gonna bring my deluxe Boba Fett, which is already paid for, and I'll be happy about. That's what the sleigh bells should bring. Is my
Eric. Good night, Eric. We're about to end the stream in a minute, so good night.
That's what you said 40 minutes ago.
Well, Liz dropped like $20.
All right.
We have to do that.
Don't do it again, man. I want out of this bloody chair. I love you guys, but I want out of this chair.
Don't worry, Lynch left. We're good.
Yeah, but somebody else is gonna step up and do it now that you've said that.
Wait, $20.
And they're gonna be Bantha Poodoo. I'm gonna get up and go anyway.
Let me see. Externals getting great reviews. That might mean more Toy Popcultcha. Well, that'll be pre-orders for next year. We're fine. Next year,
we got to figure out how they're going to market that too, because like I said, this is not your typical Marvel movie. It's a great movie from what I'm hearing, but the review embargo is still there. It's not lifted yet, but people are allowed to make impression reviews or whatever, like their impressions, which is a whole new thing apparently. But I don't know how they're going to market these figures. I really don't.
Listen, the only figure they need to make is Crow. That's it. Just like they did with Venom, Let There Be Carnage. They only did Carnage. You just need to do Crow.
Awesome, Raymond. Awesome.
Wow. 4 more. Yeah, we can't do 4 more hours. I got to go to bed.
No, my ass is gonna go on strike in a minute. Like literally, my
Listen, I could do 4 hours, but that means I
Be
gotta
like, get
leave
out of
before I
this
was comfortable
chair.
in the train.
I will probably
Go
wake
home.
up. I'll probably wake up in 5 hours to do another stream. So we'll see what happens.
I won't be here for that. That was my ass talking.
So by the time Lou gets back home, we'll probably do another stream by then.
Are you out of your damn mind?
I get that.
I need to be out of this damn chair.
I get that a lot. I'm just saying. Let me see.
Shit.
Nate, we need a 24-hour stream. Lots of Bacardi. That may happen one day. I just need to get the Bacardi. I gotta get the alcohol, and it has to be a good themed.
I've been to the liquor store and gotten the Kilo Kai like we discussed.
Okay, I will get the Kilo Kai. I'm just saying, I've not had the time. I have not had the time. I've been streaming.
Well, sounds like you're gonna not have the right stuff is what you're not gonna have.
I've been working.
Listen,
remember, Halloween's supposed to be
have to
the
sacrifice a
Bacardi
date.
stream, right?
Wait, is it supposed to be? No, but Halloween's supposed to be like a giveaway stream.
I thought it was the one because we were supposed to do a Bacardi stream before Halloween, so I thought that was our cutoff.
Yes,
Which
we
is
were supposed to do one before Halloween, but things changed. It wasn't written in stone. This was like
no, it was written in stone. I still have the tablet. It says, "Here lies Judith Myers Bacardi stream before Halloween."
Oh, I swear to God, please get Moz with the tablets on him. Someone please do that. That'd be hilarious. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm Batman with the tablets. Like the 10 Commandments.
Oh my God.
OT for the HT.
Real quick, if we do a stream in the morning tomorrow, and that's a big if, what will we talk about that hasn't been spoken about already?
Exactly, man. I don't know how you can have all these streams all the
We'll
time.
just do it again because remember, there's another shift of people that did not see what we were talking about. Remember that?
True.
Yeah,
that's true. That's true.
So, remember, we got the morning. Look, we got the morning people, and then we got the night shift, the second shift people. You know,
and then you just got me and you that worked throughout the whole entire day. Just
yeah. So yeah, like for example, there were people that missed out on the giveaway, the night that we did the giveaway, and they were like, "Oh crap, I couldn't do it because I was in the morning, like I was sleeping."
We can't please everybody.
Yeah, well, that's true too, but it is what it is. We do what we can,
Well, Nate,
137 likes, and then I'm saying what else? And to answer Clone Collector's question, we are pretty much 96 subscribers away from 2,000.
Nice.
So
now,
we're tapping. Sorry.
Let's date for Bacardi, please.
Hey, we're at 9 hours, 4 minutes.
We will figure it out. We will figure it out.
Or take another OT day for Bacardi.
Messing,
right, well, we're gonna go home
with
now,
Nate
then, right?
ain't fun. Messing
He
with
retracted it. Stop trying to figure it out.
You retracted. Oh, that's right. You're looking at the YouTube one.
I'm looking at both. I have them both right next to each other.
Yeah.
I can't wait for this cable.
It's gone now. Shit.
I can't wait for this cable.
I'm gonna get Abuelita to subscribe. Oh my God, get Abuelita.
Abuelita, gracias.
Arroz con gandules. Vamos a hacerlo esta mañana. Vámonos.
All right, so we're gonna go, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go. We're done.
9 hours and 5 minutes now.
Now, yes, 9 hours. Right. I was waiting for Tony Mafia to finish up his comment. I guess he's not going to finish his comment.
He retracted it.
I know he retracted it, but is he going to bring it back?
Let's still bring it back when we can go home. And you
The
can
only
just
thing
keep
I want to
watching
bring
it.
back is this. I want
If
this
we heard
figure
you.
already. I want this figure already. Give me my freaking cable.
That's a good pose right there. Hey,
He's
question.
doing some dance moves.
Hey, Moz. Okay, there you go. There it is. I was waiting for that comment right there. Messing with
All
Nate
right.
ain't nobody gonna have a job.
All right, what were you gonna ask me before I?
Okay, so
revolt and
Moz,
get out of here.
when it comes to posing, do you take influence from your films or shows, or you take influence from what they're posing in the pictures?
I grab influence from everywhere, man. But I mean, like right now, my favorite pose. I mean, for example, this Death Watch Mando. I mean, yeah, you can do so much more, but I really like this quick draw pose. You know, this.
But the only way to pull that off is to update the fat suit.
Yeah, because his shoulder's not gonna let you bend that. I mean, you can, but you're not gonna be able to stay in the holster. You're gonna have to change that up because his gun is in his holster. Let me get back into focus here. Let me move Batman.
Batman.
But yeah, well, now we got that on top of that. But yeah, his gun's still in the holster. Try to get some more light on him. And you can't do that with the fat suit still on him.
Let me see. Oh shit! It won't let me go past it.
So, I mean, it really all just comes with what I can see the figure doing in my head. So,
no, I got you. I was trying to figure out, what you go through with your posing, because I know some people.
Like the heavy Mando, all I did was make him walk because he's such a massive figure. He's intimidating. I could put the gun in his hand, but I feel everybody does that.
So the thing is, how do you understand the way to control the body to make that certain pose?
With
Like,
the
yeah, it looks
physics of the
like
body?
Yeah, that looks like it's walking. Look at that.
You just got to pay attention. I mean, just look at people walking and stuff, or look at pictures of people walking. Just get an idea of how the body moves. Just stills, I mean, Batman is standing here. He's not doing anything, but he still has the stance though that he needs, right? He's not standing just straight up and down. I mean, it's just a simple stance. That's pretty much all this Batman can do, really.
Got you. But all right. Let's get out of here, guys. I know Maz is neat. His butt is flaking because of that damn chair. And then we did that 303 up in there. But either way, guys. Yeah, I that wasn't even my joke. I took the joke from Jeff. Jeff,
I can see that.
Yeah.
Joshua, we're about to go, man.
Joshua, we're about to go.
Beskar chest plate that comes with the armor is the same battle damage marks on the chest plate as Death Watch. I hadn't looked at that. I just kind of threw them in a container. I think Batman is standing on it right now. I didn't really look at it.
Well, isn't Death Watch Mando supposed to be Daddy Mando for Dinjarin?
Well, he rescued him. I don't know if he raised him.
I
think the covert raises him, but I could be wrong.
I don't know.
Musashi, well, there's a rumor out there because of the armor looks very similar. That particular Death Watch Mando looks very similar to the armor that we have in the OG Mando, just degraded and red. Like the blue got deteriorated, and we all got that red rusted look. It's pretty much the same armor. Just the helmet is different.
Yeah, Joshua, we're at 3 a.m. here.
Yeah.
3:17.
Yeah, but anyway, let me end the stream, guys. Thank you all for watching. Mr. Musashi, maybe. I said maybe in 5 hours. If I wake up, we'll probably do a stream. If I wake up, okay?
I do not expect you to call me or Facebook me or anything with me, because you'll be...
People are coming in and stream is ending because we've been on for 9 hours.
We've been on too long, man. Time to go.
All
you
right,
guys can stay, man, but I do need to get off.
No. We gotta go. No, I gotta go.
He needs to sleep. You need to sleep, and I need to. I'll just be chilling.
I just need to get out of this chair. I'm gonna take the dogs out and then probably watch some MASH. But I gotta get out of this chair. This chair is not helping me.
All right, guys. Remember, we're the simple collector trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy. And please hit that like on the way out. Are you new to the channel? Hit that subscribe.
Hit that sub. And
2K subscriber giveaway. We got 2 6-scale figures. Make sure you're subscribed before you go.
Yep. Make sure you subscribe. We got 2 6-scale figures being given away once we hit 2K subscribers. So.
Yep. See, you guys took it out of my mouth. I didn't have to say nothing. See.
Have a good night, guys. And
may the weapons be with you.
Weapons.
Okay.